Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave dom guardiam, dilim, dididididam, lutes sera dodidam, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Non, là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera, clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet, clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle, clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet, clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrira effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is Clair Obscure Expedition 33. That track is Lumiere, the track from the intro chapter. If you can't tell, I've been playing more Expedition 33. I finished Act 1 last night, and it was crazy. I'm not going to talk about it, of course. DSP thumbnails looking lame. What do we have here? Wow. Great, great thumbnail. I just suck. Yeah. It'd be funny if you didn't ban people who said that you suck. Like, the whole self-deprecation thing doesn't really work if you don't let anyone else be deprecating either. I just suck 100. I just suck 100. Black Ox 6. Okay. Gunda put out a video about the anime of quote unquote Devil May Cry. At that one, we still got yesterday's Atlas the Bookkeeper stream. Didn't even look at that. That might be good a day later. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't trust Jupiter. Why would I ever? Investigating the Razor Fist allegations. Kino Casino just laughing at Razor Fist for threatening to end their entire YouTube career. Came across as less intimidating and more ridiculous. DSP insulting heads of companies by calling them armpit scratchers and going ook, 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 ook. Just a typical day in the life of the pig roach. Oh. I know how to improve the industry. I'll go ook, ook, ook and call people armpit scratchers. And then they'll listen to me and change everything. And instead of doing bad thing, they'll be like, oh, obviously we need to do good thing instead of bad thing now. That's about as deep as DSP gets. Let's just check out this. See what this is all about.
Netflix made a Devil May Cry anime because clearly we needed more reimagining of things that already worked.
God bless America!
I grew up with the franchise. Dante flipped through the air with stylish flair, juggling demons with ebony and ivory.
That's problematic now.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
So I wanted to like this. I did. Instead, we got a Netflix adaptation. Now I know some of you don't consider this to be an anime, but for the sake of simplicity and laziness on my part, I will refer to it as an anime throughout the video, triggering countless millions.
Just kidding, it'll only be 5 of you.
The art is decent most of the time. There are the few less than appealing CGI demons, because of course there are. Have to save money somewhere, but it goes to show you that you can polish a turd. But at the end of the day, it's still a hunking nugget of shit.
That is very profound.
Lore shakeup. One of the biggest changes the anime makes, it rewrites the very nature of hell itself. In the game, demons are otherworldly monsters. Demons, corrupt, evil beings from a parallel realm that technically inhabit our own and influence mankind a little bit, but whatever. Mundus, Sparta, the Timen Negru. You have no idea how often I practice saying that to avoid pulling a Dark Side Phil.
No, stop it! Killing me.
He's not funny at all.
All of that was built on the idea that demons were just demons. Evil, powerful, and not formally your next door neighbor. Not only is that true to the game, it tends to be almost a universal truth of everything, including every religion imaginable. And they don't agree on anything else. In the anime, demons are mutated humans, tragic figures, victims. Hell is not a prison anymore. It's a refugee camp. By episode 5, the show straight up tells you that humans are worse than demons. If demons aren't evil, then what's the point of a demon hunter? You see? It's like rewriting Resident Evil so that the zombies just want a hug. You can do it, but why are we here again? Much like Cowboy Bebop and Resident Evil before it, Devil May Cry is now made for the modern audience. The continuity is all over the place, like Alive from Dark Side Phil. It takes place before Devil May Cry 1, but it also takes place kinda during the same time as Devil May Cry 3. But the events that unfold are lifted from the 2-volume manga and Devil May Cry 3.
Got it? Good. I'm glad you're keeping up with me.
Alright, to make it simple for boomers, it would be like watching a remake of Star Wars, A New Hope, but it takes place before A New Hope, while at the same time during Empire Strikes Back. And then you jump right to Return of the Jedi. When the show launched on Netflix, they went on a very bizarre, and I dare say blitzkrieg cringe campaign. I think the VTuber thirst trap attempt alone was
an unforgivable offense, and whoever came up with this should be fired immediately. And never, ever work in anything again remotely involved in Japanese manga, animation, or video games. You are a criminal of the highest order.
Yeah, the only trap I care about is the trap I set for demons.
Whoa!
Get him out of here.
That's so cool.
set up and sulking. Things start off interesting if you don't know anything about Devil May Cry.
Oh yeah, it's a rockin' good time.
But if you're a big fan of Devil May Cry, this is a slap in the face. The White Rabbit from the 2-volume manga is now the main bad guy. This is a total retcon of the highest order. In the manga, Rabbit is literally a stuffed puppet controlled by Arkham, aka Lady's father, who had multiple personalities. Maybe I'll explain it later, but not right now. In the show, Rabbit is a radicalized demon human looking to take the Earth for the oppressed demons in an alternate dimension, the Makai. Fans speculate that this character is a self-insert for the director, and I can totally see it. Have you seen how this guy rolls? He went to the WWE posing like Michael Jackson at the beginning of the Thriller tour. Like the people there knew who he was or cared.
I would play the
Creator of
clip,
Devil
but
May
it's
Cry.
absolute cringe, one. And two, Netflix and the WWE constantly copyright this damn thing. It's just that good. Ugh.
Rabbit has one too many anti-American level rants for my taste.
God bless America!
Look at it. The spectacle of prosperity built on the misery of an unseen world.
America deserved 9/11, dude.
Get him out of here!
Rabbit must love watching Hassan Piker streams or something, dude. It's insane.
Now, you might think I'm being facetious, but they literally put Asmongold in the damn show to symbolize the far-right grifter. The last time a show had enough stupidity to do something like this, it was She-Hulk when the writers wanted to dunk on Doomcock. And we all know how that ended for the show. Long story short, Rabbit isn't that important, but for some reason this show he's amazing.
How stupid do they think we are, folks? Huh?
This was a strike against God himself!
Carried out by a sophisticated network of terrorist demons from hell!
Dante's introduced,
right,
sort
though.
of. He says maybe 10 words. The pacing is slow. The animation at times is very limited. To very clean during some of
How is it
the
a dig
faster-paced
if
moments,
he's
the
right?
vibes are dark and moody. But they forgot the fun.
This never happens to me, I swear.
The intro looks visually stunning, but lacks soul. Like every corpo piece of garbage we get in this day and age. It is a clear nod to other stylish anime intros, but doesn't really work with the franchise. The music and the visuals do not work together. They don't even make a point of hitting beats of the song. But then again, how can you put an anime to Limp Bizkits? Throw your hands up. It's not even a good song for driving a car, and that's what it's about. By the end of episode 1, we get geopolitical nonsense. Terrorist demons, end quote. I bet when Adi was working on this, he thought to himself that he was channeling Hideo Kojima, but in reality, he just went full Christian.
The big CWC.
I'll just skip over Dante using the Speed Force to save people in a diner. Oh yeah, Enzo Farino's in the show. If you're a fan, you know. If not, you don't care. They made him into a massive scumbag. At this stage of their relationship, Dante should have been going by the name Tony Redgrave.
From Bayonetta?
But this is the Netflix show, baby. They like to fly fast and loose with the established lure. Enzo sets up Dante for a sting operation like a massive narc, but he redeems himself by sacrificing his life for no reason in the final episode. Enzo's alive in normal Devil May Cry canon.
Don't matter. None of this matters.
The lure dump. Enter girl boss lady.
Let them fight over who's the baddest dude in the room. We know who it really is.
Lady shows up immediately, dominates the narrative. Dante gets sidelined.
I don't feel bad. I heal extremely fast, like a superhero.
We get a bunch of exposition and very little action. It's like they skipped the foreplay and just started reading an instruction manual. Lady easily makes off with Dante's coveted necklace and tricks him into a camouflage van using nothing but girl power. And immediately trap the demon hunter who's like totally superhuman. And this wouldn't work any other way, but it works here because Lady's
Why doesn't Dante just have like electrifying zap guns and he can beat all the demons super easy?
woman, and women are powerful. They can even overpower a dude who's literally strong enough to, like, I don't know, pick up a truck and throw it over his head if he really wanted.
Girl power!
Oh, God. Lady is every girl boss trope turned up to 11. By the end of the series, you will hate her. She does everything well. She's basically a foul-mouthed Mega Man with rocket boots and all. I knew we were in trouble when they showed off the first designs of Lady a few years back, and I thought this isn't going to end well. And God, I was right. I want to highlight a comparison that encapsulates the common millennial writing style that we've all grown to loathe. The difference between sincerity and irony.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The Legend of Sparta? When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed.
Sparta's the one hell dweller who might be worth not vaporizing on sight. He was a demon knight, whatever that means. Big bad warrior, blah blah blah. Served as the right hand of Mundus, the demon's king. 2,000 years ago, when our world was still connected to their and Mundus wasn't happy just ruling the earth. He wanted to conquer humanity, make slaves of us all.
Typical demon shit.
And I guess Sparta woke up one day and realized,
hey, this is evil as fuck.
So he rebelled. He fought against Mundus, taking out hundreds of his own former legions.
Kind of the least he could fucking do, really.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite
she's so
franchises
cool.
go down in flames?
Feels great.
In the Devil May Cry games, Lady was tough. She was a pain in the ass too, but you didn't have to make Dante look stupid for Lady to look good. This version of Lady lacks sincerity. She lacks character. She's a sad attempt at redefining a strong female character by getting rid of all of her femininity and basically making her into another version of the MCU's Captain Marvel. Fan service with absolutely no payoff. While Dante's being transported, the Rabbit Gang attacks to grab the amulet. The group of demons with him consist of bosses throughout the Devil May Cry series.
We won't cover them all because I'm lazy, and I don't want this video to be 1,000 years long.
Agni and Rudra make an appearance. Remember them? Neither do I, because the anime doesn't remember them either. The elemental demon twins with fire and wind powers, sealed away by Sparta and introduced in Devil May Cry 3. In the game, they had surprisingly chill personalities, affable even, and treat combat more like a formal engagement.
Look, brother, it's been ages, but we finally have company. I see that. We must entertain our guest. You're right. We have to be gracious hosts. What should we do? How do I know? We need to come up with something. Brother, our guest is sighing. Sigh? What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when...
Enough already! How long are you two gonna keep carrying on like this? In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out. Your guest wants to go through. Got it?
Our job here is to guard this pool. That's right, we can't let you pass.
They weren't evil per se, just doing their job as gatekeepers. And when Dante defeated them, they chose to become his weapons, impressed by his strength and spirit.
Damn, he's cool.
In the anime, they show up, swing a few swords, and then they die. There's no build-up, no context, no character depth, no charm, no humor, no unique dynamic. That's all gone. Given this show's desperation to show how good demons are, their appearance was a golden opportunity to show that not all demons are mindless monsters, but the show completely whiffs it. But, on the other hand, where the show fails with storytelling, it succeeds in giving you that early 2000s mix CD. You got Papa Roach, you got Limp Bizkit, you got some Korn.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Of course, Lady survives fighting all of these demons by herself at once. This show is hot, wet garbage. The motorcycle chase scene shows the people working on this show don't even know how motorcycles work, dude. Dante is revving the engine using the clutch side of the handlebar right after the demons say, "Damn, he's cool." Oh, and the motorcycle chase scene is all to a techno version of Papa Roach's only hit song. I don't know the damn name. I'd also like to point out the creatively bankrupt buff chick who is a clear clone of Zarya, even down to having a cross-shaped scar on the right side of her head. Like, really, guys? Really?
Segura show.
Tragedy demons. We dive deeper into the whole demons are like people angle, while following Lady for most of the episode. Some demons just want to live in peace now.
Don't you understand, you bigot? It's an allegory for today. And the border, don't you get it? You racist homophobe? Anyway, where's Dante? Who cares? He's a man.
Apparently, we cut back to him struggling with his own fight with Agni and Rudra on the plane. But it seems Lady has taken over the narrative. She's the important character now, dude. This is no longer Devil May Cry. This is the Lady show now. As we are being introduced to the sympathetic demon race known as the Makai, the audience is wondering what the hell happened to the franchise. Humanity is the real monster. This is where the tone shifts and becomes undeniable. The message is loud and clear. Humans are the real evil. Even the demons look confused. The anime tries to tug on your heartstrings, but this is Devil May Cry, not the good place. Lady begins referencing the Makai like it's a slur to call them demons.
Dante goes full Devil Trigger and gains nothing. He still gets tossed around.
Lady, meanwhile, leads the charge, comforts the Makai, and is even the one to save Dante, because clearly he can't be trusted with his own character arc. Rabbit's Joker moment. This is where the plot officially unhinges itself and swan dives the franchise. This entire episode is an exposition dump trying way too hard to humanize the White Rabbit. Yes, the same character who opened the show by indiscriminately killing people. But to be fair, they were mercenaries that indiscriminately killed people. Turns out he's just a misunderstood pacifist who lived peacefully with the demons and wears a fully functioning stitched-on rabbit mask for trauma reasons, I guess. In the manga Volume 2, Rabbit was a puppet. This series took a great villain from Devil May Cry 3 and managed to then make him an afterthought in favor of a character that played such a small role in the Devil May Cry lore overall.
It's like making Silver Surfer a woman because she existed in 5 pages of an Earth X comic book.
Arkham sacrificed Mary's mother to gain demonic power. He's obsessed with becoming a god in the Legend of Sparta. Instead, he gains power, but not what he set out to have. And let's face it, Arkham's clown split personality from Devil May Cry 3 would have been more interesting than a radical rabbit terrorist angle.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you! You have lost. Because you underestimated humans.
But we get Vampire Dad, I guess. I'm sure they will have some sort of half-baked explanation for him being around and being different in Season 2. Had they stuck to the lore, it would have been a far more compelling story than whatever it is we have here. Arkham working with Virgil to open up the 10 Men Negru for power, then Arkham wanting to steal Sparta's demon energy makes more sense than
a dude sewing a rabbit mask to his face and trying to open Earth's borders for demon migrants. I give up.
This is fine.
The tone is whiplash-inducing. 1 minute we're watching Lady's team commit what is essentially a demon refugee Earth. And the next we're being told the real monsters were humanity all along. The show presents the Makai like they are Ewoks, perfect peaceful creatures who just want to vibe. The demon realm itself looks like a bright Pixar cartoony world, in stark contrast to the gritty black and white aesthetic of the human realm. because Nuance is dead. And we also get Lady's dad turning into a demon for reasons. And somehow this all weaves back into Rabbit's origin story, which is supposed to make us feel something. It doesn't. It's his
"No, we're living in a society"
moment at 18 minutes and 22 seconds of the episode. And it plays like somebody took too many nods from the Joker. Oh, and remember when Lady was shocked to learn about the existence of the Makai? Yeah, now we find out she already Makai refugees before with extreme prejudice. Continuity? What's that? Hell if I know, have some Limp Bizkit. This entire episode was hard to get through. Dante doesn't even show up. Why did this need to be wedged into the franchise, built on demon slaying, bravado, and swords? And not to mention, stylish, leathered trench coats. The girl boss awakened. Lady becomes the protagonist.
Who'd you expect? Some dickhead in a musty leather trench coat?
What'd you expect, the main character?
She outsmarts Rabbit, makes him drop
I'm
the
a
necklace
self-insert.
he spent the
I'm better.
entire series chasing, and
Mary
kills
Sue,
more
I'm
demons in
cool.
one scene than
See how cool
Dante
this
has
is?
across the whole season.
I'm cool.
Dante again is frozen out of his own narrative. The show feels like it's about him, but only the way a tombstone is about the guy buried underneath it. America invades hell to Green Day. We've officially hit peak absurdity. The US Vice President, who's an allegory for Dick Cheney, who might be the only character aware he's in a joke, tells his soldiers to pose dead demons with weapons to make them look threatening. You know, just in case the literal demons weren't scary enough without props, right? Around 10 minutes in, Lady once again has to explain Rabbit's weakness to Dante, because of course she does. Dante, the half-demon son of Sparta and half-angel, needs a girl boss to figure out the final boss. Rabbit, after guzzling low-tier demon blood, somehow becomes more powerful than Dante. Why? Because he has trauma. Dante is absolutely useless here, and once again, has to be saved, this time by Lady, who survives the helicopter explosion and walks it off with nothing but a bruise. It's the Captain Marvel moment of the series.
Never occurred to me.
What the fuck? Like, if you're in a falling helicopter and you jump out the window, it doesn't like reset your downward momentum.
Time by Lady, who survives the helicopter explosion and
then she just jumps out,
walks it off with nothing but a bruise.
And then she doesn't like flatten into a pancake when she hits the ground, which would happen.
It's the Captain Marvel.
No, she jumped out the window, and that makes it so you're. Oh my god, it's so dumb, so fucking dumb.
Marvel moment of the series.
Never occurred to me that one might come from above.
She saves Dante with a single shot, by the way. He was almost totally toast from Rabbit, but thank God behind every strong man, there's an even stronger woman, am I right? And then, American Idiot by Green Day starts playing as the US Army invades hell and slaughters demons. Yes, this really happens. It isn't satire. They're trying to be serious. The show ends with Dante
and they gave them
satire. They're trying to.
They gave They gave the demon a nice little Arabic turban, just in case you're so fucking stupid you can't understand what they're trying to tell you.
Serious.
Well, I guess they're catering to a really, really stupid audience, so they've gotta. You gotta spell it out for you.
The show ends with Dante still barely functioning, Rabbit defeated, and Virgil showing up in Nello Angelo armor to pledge loyalty to Mundus. What a setup for season 2, because clearly we all need more of this. At the end of the episode, we get a monologue about being a black man in America. Ironically, it's not much different than being a migrant demon.
So, you agreed to help him unleash hell on Earth.
You think hell on Earth would be that different from my life now? I did what I had to do to protect my kids. You swore they never give a damn about us.
Trump's America now, boy.
And then the war crimes on hell begin. And Mundus actually becomes like a freedom fighter because he sends Virgil to save people. It's really weird. Now I'm saying this out loud. Dante in the games is a walking one-liner factory with enough personality to punch God in the face. In the anime, he's a borderline mute and kind of a wimp. People say it's a younger version of him, but that doesn't explain the complete lack of charisma. He's not cool. He's not snarky, he's just there. The odd times he tries to be silly, it just comes off as a poorly written and unfunny Deadpool clone.
The way this usually goes is I do that, then drop a killer one-liner. But I'm drawing a complete blank right now. This never happens to me, I swear. Okay, wait, I got one. Pretend I just shot that guy.
Dante Nero's voice.
Dang.
It's so just...
Man, Skeletor did not...
Yeah, whatever. Like, why did they give Dante Nero's voice? It's just like, it just makes you think these people had no clue what they were even looking at.
Held up since the 80s.
Lady tosses him into the back of a van at any time she feels he's causing too much trouble. She puts him in a timeout. Lady, on the other hand, gets a glow up and then some. She's stronger, smarter, more efficient. If this were a spin-off called Lady May Cry, it might make sense. But here she overshadows the protagonist. Her abilities are basically plot armor with lipstick. The anime wants her to be the smartest and strongest person in the room. But she's only smart and strong because the writers make her so. Everyone else is weak and dumb. The original series, Lady could already hold her own against most demons. She didn't need to have a rewrite to be a superhuman. She was plenty witty, strong, and charismatic. Prior, she was able to be a badass without having to lower Dante to achieve this. They were both individually strong characters. But this show does the usual trope of modern superhero movies and films made in America. In order for the female character to shine, the male character must be diminished. Final verdict. So why the good reviews, you may ask? Easy. People who don't know Devil May Cry think this is just another edgy demon anime. But for fans of the franchise, this feels like a hollow shell with a designer jacket. Stylish, yes. Studio Mir is an inherently talented studio, but in terms of substance, there is nothing here. It is a polished turd. It's not the worst thing ever made. Some action scenes are slick. Studio Mir did their job. But the writing, the lore, the characterization, they missed a point and then some. It's another IP grab that completely lost the plot and what made the original IP so good. The series ends with a glimpse of Virgil. The bad news is that they're planning to make a season 2 of this dumpster fire. The show is spearheaded by the director who's still living in the early 2000s. The series almost becomes self-aware when the vice president says, "Refugees from hell? Isn't that contradictory?" In 2025, we're deconstructing heroes and making all villains sympathetic. I got nothing for this. I'm out of here.
The heroes become lobotomized and the villains become the heroes. Typical left-wing writing trope. Very, very typical. Unbelievably typical.
Sweaty, hot? You're hot, you're hot. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, yeah!
Oh my god! Great Google Maps! Oh my god! Oh my god! Take the away! Oh my god! Get the she needs all those belts. She needs so many. Call the doctor. Oh my god! Sweaty.
Sleepy coming up in the world. Remember, she was collabing with Pippa as Sleepkin Sleepa, but now she's fully corporatized. Not naming names. It's from 3 hours ago. Another Bog Karan. Turk Roach getting dunked on. Let's see. What do you got, King Cobra? I want your opinion on the Hassan versus H3 debate. What do you think about it?
What up, YouTube? So this big care package that I got is from Kevin, who writes, "Happy birthday, Cobra. Don't tread on me," flag with pot leaves and a snake. Got ourselves another hat. A can of beer by the looks of it. Lots of Cheetos. A pocket knife. Yes, sir.
You can just mail beer.
Tombstone shirt.
You can just mail beer to people.
R.I.P. Val Kilmer. The dude who sent it, his girl's got a pet snake, and they gave me the snake skin from the shed. This box is stacked full of goodies.
Here's some discarded
snack drawer never goes empty, that's for damn sure.
Brad.
What else we got? Ooh, premium sardines. Now we're cooking. Purity lady pics inside. Oh, jeez. nude
What the
photos.
Here's some porn.
Just take a look at these real quick.
I mailed you some
Hello.
pictures of naked ladies. Pretty
Yes.
cool, huh? We're totally your
Nice.
normal, sane fan base.
That's a good looking of age right there.
That's a good looking of age right there.
Oh, dude, check out the Zombie Hunter knife. And a fake YouTube button that he made. Because YouTube did not give me my play button for King Cobra JFS when I passed 100,000 subscribers. Instead, you know what YouTube did to me? They banned my channel because my trolls are fucking dickhead asshole pieces of shit.
That doesn't make sense.
Cheer up, buddy. I'm here for you.
They
Trust
banned my
me, if I
channel
can't
because
find
people who
a
don't
wife,
like me suck.
and if I was capable of pulling women, and I'm sure we can get you a girl. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm very capable of pulling women. You just gotta wait patiently and don't be in a rush to find it, you know? I
No,
want to help you, Josh. I want to be your
because you tried that and all you got was a fucking bog hag from Left 4 Dead. So I'm not going to take your advice.
mentor, your big brother that you've never had. Call me for help. Well, I don't need a mentor, but I appreciate all the cool things you sent me.
that.
I'm not worried about getting a chick because I got tactical soap and I'm a YouTube celebrity, but that's neither here nor there.
Sure, dude. I got soap.
So one
I'm
of
not
my
worried about getting
former
chicks because I've
friends,
got
we'll call
soap.
them that, just
Cool.
randomly turned on me and started hating my guts. And then they called me a fake bitch when I went to go hang out with one of my other friends. And here's the thing of it. I'm not going to name names, but I'll give you the details without naming names. If I have to name names to ruin my former friend's life, I will not hesitate to do that because I am sick and tired of taking crap from people. One of my former friends would talk shit about my other friend and their family behind their back while still claiming to be their friend. And they would post it all over their social media, and then they'd talk shit on me and call me a fake bitch. And it's like, when you got people that are nothing but drama in your life, you just gotta cut them out of your life. So I let them have it, and I blocked them from my fucking Facebook page because I'm not gonna put up with it. And quite frankly, I've been bullied my entire life, and I'm just sick of people's crap, so there's that. 1 second. Oh, and then the person I talked to, I've known for many years, and they just turned on me because of stupid shit that went down, you know? Basically
Sure.
with my YouTube and them assuming they know what I'm about.
A tapestry of information.
And I'm
you're
like,
presenting.
I'm one of the realest fuckers you'll ever meet. I'm straight, honest, no bullshit,
I'm
straight
straight.
shooter. And people can't handle how real I am. You know, people keep going, oh my God, Cobra is so based. And I'm probably going to get a little bit of shit for what I said to that person, but quite frankly, I don't care.
Whatever. Cobra's so based, he says like the
You
opinions
know,
he
I
read
go
off
out
of
of my way to
Twitter.
be a good person to people, and people give me shit for it, and it blows up in my face. Like when I tried to help Angie out with the GoFundMe page, and my YouTube trolls submitted false flags to get it taken down, and it got the money refunded. When I went to make another one, they false flagged it again, so now I can't make a GoFundMe page for my friends. And then when I was talking about it on Courtney's stream the other night, my YouTube trolls are like, you don't get to create a GoFundMe page for Angie. We'll let you do that when we decide to, kind of thing. And I'm like, screw you. How would it feel for my YouTube trolls if they had a relative who was suffering from cancer?
I'm back.
And a bunch of my fans false flagged their shit so they couldn't get the treatment money they needed on their GoFundMe page. My trolls would fucking hate it. And like I said, what it comes down to is treat others the way you want to be treated. And they throw it in my face and accuse me of trying to screw Walt over. And I'm like, fuck all of you, dude. 100%.
Wow, that totally told them
out of
off.
my way to start shit with anyone. I don't want drama with anyone. When people give me drama and I've had enough of it, I'm going to say something.
Whoa.
If you don't like what I have to say, fuck you.
I'm going to say, fuck you. And everyone's
I'm
gonna
just so
go,
sick
oh
and tired of
shit,
people's
I guess what
crap.
I said was wrong or
You
something.
know, my trolls are insufferably evil and stupid, and I get blamed for all the crap my trolls do to people. And you know what? I can weaponize that to my advantage. I'm not the guy you want to fuck with or piss off. All I gotta do is talk about the situation on my page, and your life gets harassed. And what I said to the person talking shit on me was really fucked up and really mean and really too far. But I don't care. If you're going to sit here and talk shit on one of my other friends or talk shit on people I know through our social circle and then lie about talking shit and then still, you know what I'm saying? It's fake as shit. And it's like, you know, what I said to that person on their Facebook page is really mean, really fucked up, and quite frankly, I don't care. And the person I said all those mean things to, you know, their family's probably not going to be too happy with me when word gets around. If you hate my guts, join the fucking club. A lot of people hate me, so, nobody seems to fucking care or do anything about my YouTube trolls when they fuck with me nonstop. So I can either get mad at it or laugh at it and use it to my advantage.
The king of
I
hate.
choose to laugh at it.
I'm just gonna pretend
fuck
like
trolls
people
right
hating
back,
me is cool.
and then use their harassment to my advantage. And all
People
I
think
gotta
it's
do
about like being hateful,
you know what I'm
and
saying?
they're
Say,
stupid.
"Oh, I
You don't
like
even
so-and-so.
know.
They're such good people. Please don't harass them," and they'll do it because my trolls are stupid idiots. I get blamed for the shit my trolls do, and I'm like, I have no control over what my trolls do. But how I control them
I thought you owned their
is by
sick, pathetic
how
lives.
I control how I react to it. Yeah, I'm that asshole you don't want to fuck with. Because you realize I'm a very sweet guy. I care about the world, even though I despise human beings. And I want nothing but world peace. And for people to just get along. Let me just sip on my drink combo here, Facebook. And it's late, and I got counseling in the morning, so I gotta go to bed, catch a couple Z's, get up, shower. Because I like to shower before going to counseling. If I go out in public in general, I like to shower so I don't smell bad. And I make sure my clothes are clean. But if I'm just sitting at home doing my thing, then I'm not going to care. You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. People are like, well, what happened to the GoFundMe page? And I'm like, my fucking trolls. Oh no, when my buddy Walt died, my YouTube trolls used it as an excuse to bully the shit out of me as hard as they could for it and harass Walt's family for it. And honestly, it's disgusting. My YouTube trolls are vile pieces of shit. All I gotta say is you don't want King Cobra as your enemy. That's all I gotta say on that.
Yeah.
I get bullied for hating sickos. And whenever I bitch about it, people just point and laugh. Like, ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha.
And people are gonna message me, who was talking shit on you, Josh? And I'm like, that's none of your business. It's between me and the person I was talking to or talking to on their Facebook.
You're making it everyone's
earlier,
business
you know what I'm saying?
now.
If they want to make this an issue, I can drag their name on my social media and then ruin their fucking life.
Yeah, sure, dude.
And I don't want to do that to
The
the
life
people I was
ruiner,
talking
King
about
Cobra.
or talking to earlier because I care about their family, you know? And I kind of feel sorry for them. That is seriously good drink combo. Right now I'm having a bedtime cocktail. I waited till after 5 o'clock to drink. I am trying to work on my alcoholism because I acknowledge that sometimes I drink too much. Screwball
What a great
peanut
place
butter
to live.
whiskey. This stuff is dangerously delicious.
Dangerously cheesy.
I agree. Fuck my YouTube trolls. I'm making the best of it that I can. Thanks.
Thanks.
What up, YouTube? We got a food review in the works. The one I originally planned did not work out. So we're going to have to hit up Pizza Hut for this deal. A large cheesy bites crust pizza with garlic Parmesan sauce The toppings we have caramelized onion, bacon, garlic, extra cheese, and a drizzle of pesto sauce. And for our dipping sauce, we got Chipotle Ranch, Pepperoni Ranch, and Ultimate Ranch. I let it cool off just a bit because of all the extra cheese. Thank you to all my fans.
I let it cool off because of.
That's how I was able to pay for this.
His mouth is just like a.
Yeah, it's after 5
rat's
o'clock,
nest.
so we're gonna crack open a beer to go with our dinner. I got a Guinness Extra Stout. I did let it cool off a bit so I could pick it up without everything falling off. Let's try it.
Why even do this if you can't even see?
I forgot to get Parmesan packets and garlic butter for the top, but that's alright. First
Cool.
one. Dunk it.
Wow. He's teaching us how to dunk it.
Now we're going to try all three.
This
on
is
top
so
of the
important.
pizza.
I can see why you would want to film this.
Buffalo Ranch.
Gee, I'm eating food and you're not.
That's our Ultimate Ranch.
I think I'm cool.
Do all 3 ranch flavors.
What all lolcows do. Like,
pizza.
I'm gonna film myself eating food, and that will show that I'm eating food, and you're not, I guess. Aren't I so cool?
What up, YouTube? So I opened up this Randy Savage Slim Jim mild flavor. Oh yeah! Step into a Slim Jim, brother.
That was the worst Randy Savage impression I've ever heard. Thanks, Cobra.
Protein. Got me some Jack Daniels and some Mountain Dew mixed. I want to give a shout out to all my Patreon subscribers, all my active members. I appreciate you watching Cobra and supporting me every month. And to celebrate the weekend and my awesome Patreon subscribers, I have a Twisted Tea. This is an adult beverage for 21 and up because it contains alcohol. Naughty, naughty.
See how much of a
I'm actually
rebel I
planning
am?
a McDonald's food hack for my next big video because McDonald's has come out with their chicken strips. And from what I've seen from my favorite YouTubers doing a review on it, them chicken strips are juicy, tender, and looking delicious.
He has such a
When
weird
I
way of
pull
talking.
the food,
It's like every word he uses, he has to puff his lips out. I don't even want to try to do it. My favorite YouTuber is trying to do McDonald's chicken strips.
food hack from McDonald's, and I'm going to do for my next YouTube food hack. I want to call the sandwich the McStripper burger.
The McStripper.
That's a bit inappropriate, of course, but that's why it's funny. Because I got chicken strips on it, and I want to put
put
beef, fish, and chicken
beef on it.
onto a
I want to
big-ass
pay
sandwich.
$20 for
So
a
it is
$6 thing of chicken strips.
So I posted a video from Blair White onto my Facebook, and someone commented, Blair White is a everyone in the trans community fucking hates her. She frequently spreads lies, and she knows to be untrue and keeps the right-wing grifter bucks flowing. I'm like, that's your opinion. That is your opinion. No, anymore, I'm just sick and tired of all the hypocrisy and the hatred. And this is the thing of it. Just because I support Blair White doesn't mean jack shit. Not everyone in the gay community / trans community thinks like her, and that's just fine. Can hate on Donald Trump, even though he's the first president to host a gay wedding, and allow a trans woman to compete in Miss Universe, but that's not accepting enough. Y'all are some intolerant fucking hypocrites, dude. 100%. Is that just because I don't think like you doesn't mean I hate you. We're allowed to disagree with each other on certain topics without it being like, oh, you're a transphobe or you're you know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Fucking
But
Christ,
you tried,
I'm over
and
it.
that's all people
I
can
support
expect
trans
out of
people.
you.
If I didn't, I wouldn't support Blair White, and I wouldn't.
Not exactly. Trump hosted Elton John's wedding reception at Trump Tower. He didn't host Elton John's wedding, but it was like a wedding party. And it is true that Donald Trump supported gay marriage before Hillary and Obama did. But we gotta make sure gays only vote for Democrats, so we have to lie about all that.
And have my friend Sasha, so fuck yourself. And if I wasn't friends with Sasha, then everybody else would bully me for being transphobic. And honestly, I'm fucking sick of it. Everybody wants to talk down to me and treat me like I'm stupid, and the second I have this fucking argument, they want to make excuses about my disorders, like, that's just your ocular deficiency disorder, whatever. I'm like, you know what? Stop making excuses. I'm allowed to think for myself, and it has nothing to do with my disorders. If you don't like what I have to say, then don't watch, don't listen. And I know me saying this is going to piss off a lot of my Facebook friends. I don't care. And like the other day, I got into an argument with someone I care about over politics, Democrat versus Republican, and it was the stupidest of arguments. And the argument I got with someone I care about put me in a very dark place. I'm not going to lie. Arguing with that person in particular, not going to see who it is, because you know who you are when I post this video on Facebook. And I don't got to say shit, dude.
Okay.
I'm patiently waiting for my next food hack to happen, which is going to happen tomorrow. Thank you to all my fans, sincerely, for buying a King Cobra cameo shoutouts. That's how I was able to afford the food hack I'm going to do tomorrow. It's going to be a McDonald's food hack, because I love Mickey D's. I grew up eating that stuff, you know. My dad would take me to McDonald's to buy a Happy Meal. And that's just it. I don't want to fight with my dad or my mom or my trolls or anyone. I'm just tired of fucking arguing with everyone. And then when everybody's like, nobody wants to have a conversation, and I'm sick and tired of everyone yelling and arguing and preaching down to me kind of thing. But when I post something on Facebook that might offend certain people, everyone's going to be like, oh my God, Josh, you're a piece of shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm allowed to think for myself, thank you. And you're allowed to think for yourself.
Dang.
I'm not trying to be a dick. As long as you're not a goddamn sicko, I can give a fuck what you're into. And that's the thing of it. I get so sick and tired of our society getting offended on everyone else's behalf instead of asking, how do you think they feel about it?
Cobra.
Oh, Josh Saunders is drinking.
Cobra, if quote-unquote Sasha could get away with it, he would go to a women's prison. That's what a sicko would do, Cobra. A sicko would go to prison and do everything he can to end up in the women's prison. So he's
Why don't you
around
kill yourself?
women rather than men. That's like definitionally sicko behavior. But okay, cool.
Drinking and fucking talking politics and speaking
Yeah,
his
you're
truth.
dumb.
And you know, this isn't just
Shut the
my
fuck
truth.
up.
This is the
This
way
is
I
my
perceive
truth.
the world. How the fuck are you gonna hate me because I don't agree with everything you think? Fuck, I'm
you say
so
fuck
tired
sickos and
of dealing with people's fake hypocrisy
you hang out with sickos.
and
so.
everyone trying to throw it in my face, and then when I throw it in their face, I'm no better than the people I bitch about. I'm like, people are shit. You know
People
what,
are
Josh?
shit.
Fuck you for fucking telling it like it is. Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm nobody, man.
I'm nobody,
I'm
but
a
I
waste
own
of
my
space.
troubles'
I'm a
lives.
stupid, autistic, drunk, alcoholic piece of shit. I'm nobody, dude. I'm nothing. A lot of people love me and
But
support
you
me.
call yourself like a rock
respect
star
me.
e-celebrity.
See that? See that? My Cradle of Filth band logo with my Ozzy Osbourne knuckles.
Cool.
A text message from one of my YouTube trolls saying that they think I'm too stupid to have my own political opinion. And it's like, you know what? Shut the fuck up. You know, if you don't like what Cobra has
Whoa!
to
I didn't
say,
think
then
about
don't
that.
watch.
I didn't consider shutting the fuck up.
Also, I just received
Never mind.
my
You're
McDonald's
smart.
order from DoorDash. And I'm about to do the McStripper Bacon Cheeseburger. It's going to be epic.
Cheeseburger.
I hate Cyrax. I hate Jared Genesis. I hate...
Showering.
What's his face? Daniel Larson. You know, I hate all these assholes.
Okay.
We got an order from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba. Irish Burger King.
You didn't even do it right.
I'm loving it. Not a sponsor. What do we get from Mickey D's? I got a double bacon quarter pounder with cheese.
Do we need to be this close?
No mustard, no ketchup, extra salt, extra American cheese, extra bacon. 1 fish fillet fillet, no regular bun, add mayonnaise.
He said it right the first time.
1 fish fillet fillet.
Why didn't you just go with fillet? Why did you have to fuck it up by saying fillet? Is that like on purpose?
Salt, extra American cheese, extra bacon.
1
fish.
Again, like the thing with the lips, dude. Like try to do that while you're talking. It just makes it feel so awkward. The
fillet fillet. No regular bun, add mayonnaise, add 2 strips of bacon, 1 4-piece McCrispy strips with 2 creamy chili McCrispy strip dips, a large French fries, a large Coke, 1 spicy buffalo, 1 creamy ranch, and 1 hot picatini salsa.
Why are we this close?
And when I got my order, I did not...
Bro, you paid... get out of here, Pippa. You're covering the price tag here. $45 for a burger. A $45 McDonald's burger. He's not stupid though. He's smart. We're all dumb.
Not receive the hot picatini salsa or... When I got my order, I did not receive the hot picatini salsa.
What is even the word he's trying to say? Picatine?
When I got my order, I did not receive the hot picatini.
The hot picatine. Picante. Oh my god. It's oh, good lord. Cobra. This is picante. Anything's picatine.
Salsa or the McCrispy strip dip. So I had to order.
Yep.
I had to do a second DoorDash order to get my creamy chili McCrispy sauce and the hot piccanetti salsa.
Piccanetti. He can't even decide on what wrong pronunciation to use.
Whatever.
Piccanetti.
Creamy chili
piccanetti.
Crispy sauce and the hot piccanetti salsa. Whatever. So it's all good. We got it now.
Like the level of stupidity is just like sub-mental. It's like below the acceptable level of intelligence that a human should possess.
We got this. We got the goods.
Yeah, we got.
So come with me as I make
hot picatine salsa and creamy chili McCrispy strip. Yep. He did that for an entire order. He just had a DoorDash driver or pick 3 sauce packets and drop it at his trailer. Okay.
Another delicious food hack.
Okay,
those are the empty bags.
Imagine being the DoorDash driver. He's like, I got $1 tip, and I'm delivering 3 sauce packets to a trailer.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
We got the.
Yeah, it's not really a food hack when you're just like clicking all the accessory items for a burger, and you're just like, I add this. It's like it's not a food hack. Like typically a food hack is supposed to like save you money and like give you a bargain and give you more food than what you would expect with your money. This is just wasting money. It's
good, son.
Like a food hack, I don't know, like go to McDonald's and you get like the 50% off chicken sandwich, and then you order like a sauce packet and you put the sauce packet on the 50% off chicken sandwich, and you're like, wow, this tastes more than it costs to get.
All right, dig. Oh shit! All right, creamy chili McCrispy strip dip.
Strip dip. Why do you say it that way? Strip dip. Strip dip.
Ever since these came out, I've been wanting to try them, and it took a hot minute.
Good luck,
for
Cobra.
DoorDash
Can you get that packet open, or
the my local
you're really
McDonald's
struggling
menu kind of thing? But and
yeah, use your key. That's a good idea.
Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Holy shit, dude!
No, it doesn't want to come open. Hold up, there it goes.
It doesn't want to come open.
Fucking Christ!
I'm a low T beta cook.
Yo.
Oh my. Oh.
It's just a chicken
Yeah, the
tender.
recipient
dude.
inside the quarter pounder, double quarter pounder, is covered in melted cheese.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Why?
Double quarter pounder. So we got our fish fillet fillets.
gross.
Add mayonnaise. No regular bun. Add 2 strips of bacon to it. It's got the mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
The tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
They did not put the bacon that I asked for on the fish, but there's plenty of bacon on the cheeseburger, so we'll let it slide. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna take our
Well,
chicken
you paid like
strips.
$45 for it. You would hope they would get everything right.
I want to put 2 of them on top of the burger, just like that. Take some of their McDonald's French fries and stack the burger with Mickey D's French fry action.
Not the best
Yes,
fries, TBH.
Now that's a burger. You think they got our French fries on there? Yeah, that's enough.
Look how tall it is. Cool, huh?
We're gonna add some more of that strip dip sauce to it. Well, this one came open a lot easier. Okay, let's just dollop that on there.
And then it goes into the microwave.
We got the ranch dressing. Let's address the situation with some ranch dressing. 'Cause
That's
everything tastes better with
so
ranch, am I
cringe.
right? Okay.
You got
Look,
it?
Sauces do not want to come open today, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Or maybe you're just really, really incompetent.
Okay, you know what?
I've never had a problem getting
You're giving me attitude. Hold up.
the top.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, make sure you squeeze it really hard so when you get it open, oh!
You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to come open. Let's just squeeze it out of the packaging all over the thing here, just like that. Okay. Spicy buffalo. Now, if you had not had McDonald's spicy buffalo sauce, okay, this stuff right here. They got a little heat on it, man.
It's fast food sauce packet, man. It's not like you're presenting it as gourmet cuisine.
Man, that's So we're just gonna grab one hot picked natty and pour it on top of the burger.
You think he would take a moment to be like, let me make sure how this is actually pronounced.
So we're just gonna grab one hot picked natty.
Pick Netty. Pick Netty. Pick Netty.
And pour it on top of the burger.
Good luck. Yeah, use your teeth, man. What a great tool.
Hell!
Oh, sweet. Just goes everywhere. Buying McDonald's, they didn't do it right.
YouTube, this burger is ridiculous. And of course, when getting it open, I squeezed it all over the place. Yeah, it's all over the table now. God bless it.
God bless it.
Oh man, it got all over the wall too. Seriously?
Seriously?
God damn it.
Oh my
I gotta
god.
keep this place clean. There's always something fucking new every fucking time, dude. I'm so fucking over it. Fucking fuck.
Ha ha ha.
Man, I'm trying to keep this trailer clean because I
He
love
said
my
the gamer
trailer.
word over and over again.
It's ridiculous.
It's all
God
over the
damn it.
walls. If only I could figure out how to get
Every
sauce from a
fucking
sauce
time
packet
with this
without
shit.
having it spray all
Always
over the
something
walls.
fucking new. Jesus fucking Christ.
You know, saying the word fuck doesn't make you
sauce
cool,
wiped
right?
up? Pretty much. Okay, we're good.
Invincible
Check
quote.
it out. Look at it. Look at it. the McStripper bacon cheeseburger from McDonald's.
Can we take all the dumb shit off of it and
Put it
just
on
have
my
like a
top
burger?
bun.
Because that's what I'm thinking.
And put it
When I
on
look at
top.
that, I'm just like, okay, can you take all the like corny baby shit off the top of it and
Squish
just like
that
have a
down a little
regular
bit.
burger?
Oop. No. God damn it.
No,
it's falling
God
apart.
damn it!
Okay, I'm really starting to get mad right now. I'm trying to film a fucking video and I can't fucking do it without the whole burger falling to fucking parts. Without getting sauce all over the goddamn place.
Say
fucking
fuck
sauce
again.
packets
There
don't
you
want to
go.
open for me. It's fucking over
Say,
it!
yeah.
Okay. Better not be freaking out about McDonald's, boy. Fuck you.
Oh, devastating.
Can I film a cooking video without, or a food hack without something going wrong? Seriously, I'm fucking over it! Okay.
What a goofball.
All these french fries trying to fall off and shit.
Well, it's almost like
Well,
it's
you
a
know
really
it's gonna fall
badly
apart as soon as I
constructed
pick it up and
burger,
eat it,
man.
So what's the, who fucking cares?
You do.
Jesus
You
Christ.
spent like $50 on this, man.
I mean, this is a fucking sandwich, dude. Holy
Who cares?
fuck.
I only spent like $50 on it. Why do I care? You could buy a video game with this.
I got one massive. I'm gonna be eating the rest of this off camera for sure, but
Look at his facial hair. I was just like,
I want to do a food review.
nasty. It's like a fucking
I had
raccoon.
sauce all over my beard.
Beard.
Honestly, not half bad. Like,
Well,
this
one
burger
would
is
hope.
Massive, son. We're talking like
Spent
thick,
like half
delicious,
$100 on
slap
it.
your mama, thick with calories. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't think I see any mayonnaise on this. They might have forgot to put the mayonnaise on there too, but it's all good. Look at that. What are y'all thinking? Would you eat this? All that cheese, beef, bacon, fish, chicken strips, french fries,
Chicken
lettuce.
strips.
And you just see the sauce oozing up the bottom of it, or the top of it there. Look at that.
No comment. It's kind of what I like about Boglin Chronicles. Doesn't tell you a lot. It just presents the footage to you and lets you make up your own mind. Yeah, that was really. Yeah, I need to watch more Chakoi the Maid songs. We got that being said, The Rewind, number 5, The Tax Money Marriage, starting at 11:30 a.m. So about an hour and a half. Hassan Piker fucked around and found out. Worthless husband from Breaking Banquet. I'm not even in my sub box. Nintendo fanboy lost his mind. Nicholas DeRoy on Local Live Controversies.
Then we got Oz Cobb, friend of the channel.
Dude, he's
That was a jump scare. I did not expect PWR New York.
Then we got Oz Cobb, friend of the channel.
Dude, he's actually got to be probably one of the fucking smartest businessmen I've ever seen.
Fuck this event,
Just not for crypto.
but also we want to support Lena. So now it's just fuck this event. And that's me saying that, not you guys.
Yeah, Wings got fired for pushing his wife. You want to hear this, dude? I'm sorry. This is my last segue on Lolcow. Okay. Kid behind a camera got accused of being a pedophile. That didn't disrupt the show. Wings of Redemption pushed his wife on camera and assaulted her. That didn't fuck up the show. In fact, they made thousands off of it. Okay. Kid behind a camera got accused of domestic violence. I'm sorry, he got arrested. There was a court, not a court thing. There was like a warrant out for his arrest for domestic violence or something. That didn't disrupt the show. Okay. Keemstar got accused. I haven't even gotten to watch this on stream yet. Apparently Keem rizzed up some former employee or something. That didn't disrupt the show. These guys are getting hit left and right with everything. Like Keem called me. He goes, Nick, I don't know what to do, man. They're accusing kid behind a camera of dating his wife when she was a minor 15 years ago. And she said she lied about her age and nobody's denying it. And she lied about his age and What do I do? I just fire him, bro. I don't fucking know the answer to that question. It's not my job to find out. I just wouldn't want to associate with him. And he keeps him on.
Why don't you just tell him, hey, Keemstar, you built a show around hiring lolcows, and now you're surprised that the people you surrounded yourself with are a bunch of fucking idiots? You just suck. And you literally hired the dumbest people on the internet, and you're like, dude, what's going on? All the people around me are so dumb. I would just be like, Keemstar, you need to count yourself among that group. Honestly.
And they keep winning. It's crazy. There's nothing that can disrupt this guy.
Also, before the show even started,
wasn't that on? Yeah, he called me in the middle of like one of the segments.
I just remember.
Wait, what? Why? Who cares? Because you guys are making shitloads of money, and this guy's got like a crazy allegation leaning over his head. Of course, you'd want to move him out. But they kept him on. I mean, there was like. It was making some of the people who were streaming under him uncomfortable. Bro, fuck that shit. That is some shit that if it happens to you and you're going into business with me, you tell me before we fucking start. Hey, this is on the horizon. This might come up later. I don't get blindsided because there's some weird pedo allegation that I could never know if is real or not. Fuck that, bro. We stopped doing business. Give somebody like an informed fucking decision on that, on whether that's going to come up.
50-50. So there's been
Soulless
two.
now? Oh, I don't watch it. But I can acknowledge that he's an extraordinary businessman. I mean, it's all out in the open now. Those guys don't own any of the show. Keemstar owns the entire thing. They lied about splits back when we were first doing this. It was like a symbolic thing. Keem owns that show.
What?
They're getting paychecks.
I think
Dude, I don't know what Keem is doing. I was looking at his stat sheet because Keem always constantly talks about his stats. Keemstar makes... What is this? I think Lolcow makes like 50,000 in super chats per month. I don't know how he did it, dude. He found the community of the biggest pocket watchers ever and made them pay for a show. Remember they used to like investigate how much money Wings would make in donations? And he got them to spend $50,000.
They're not the same people, though. Is this really like hard to understand? Do I need to break this down for you? They're not the same people. Like, it's not fucking Wings 007 who's given $50,000 a month to Keemstar. It's
a month on that show. It's crazy. Like the most stingy people on the fucking planet, okay? He took over all of the anti-Wings and anti-Boogie content from all of the people who were...
No, that's retarded. That's not what happened. How can Nicholas Diorio get this so wrong?
Farming them or whatever and doing all like the Wings ting shit like that. Like
none of this happened.
All the views go to Lolcow now. He started like a 7-show network.
Bro, Wings isn't even on the show anymore. How wrong can you possibly be?
He monetized the fuck out of every single one of them, and he managed to make Lolcows profitable. I don't know how people were saying Keem fell off or whatever, and I said I didn't think the show would last. I was fucking wrong. That guy has managed to prove he's more relevant now than ever before, or at least...
I don't know, man. I think we're eventually going to find out that a lot of the super chats are just Keemstar tipping himself, just to inflate his own ego and pretend like he's winning. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. It doesn't seem like a fun thing to do. Keemstar doesn't seem like he's really enjoying himself. It just is like a constant fire on his ass as he runs around begging the internet to bail him out. That would not be how I live my life if I were a millionaire. I would definitely be more chill and relaxed and not like screaming at the camera every other day because someone I decided to associate with turned into a giant, massive retard. But okay, he's winning, you guys. We're all just jealous pocket watchers, you know. Yeah, that's probably it. Delorio just wants to be like a lolcow farmer. It's cool, right? I gotta suck up to the millionaire, and then I climb up the social ladder by sucking up to people who definitely don't deserve respect. Okay, we get it.
Okay, so I promised a part 2 to Sungrand Studios lunacy. I think it's fair to say the internet has officially broken this man. Never before in my life have I ever seen somebody destroy their channel so fast over the biggest non-issue I've ever seen in my entire life. Who would have ever thought that calling out wait your turn. That calling out somebody on their Nintendo fanboyism would lead to the ultimate destruction of their channel, and not because of the criticism, but because the criticism made them try to destroy their own work. That was not my intention. I didn't think it would ever go this far, and to think that it all stemmed from the Nintendo Switch 2. As I promised, here is part 2 to the Sungrand journey, but this time it seems to—
Who wants to be on Lolcow Live? Lolcows and wannabe Lolcows. I'm surprised Keemstar hasn't gotten Jenna on the fucking show yet.
to have a new conclusion. After the Smash JT interview, countless channels began making videos on Sungrand, noticing that the dude is not this ultra-based anti-woker that they were so easily duped into believing he was. Instead, what they found out was he was a diehard Nintendo shill who sips more soy than Yang Ye, his long-lost twin. He disappeared for about 10 days, and many of us were wondering, oh, Sungrand, please come back. We need you to dance for us. And lo and behold, the man has returned to us, but he has completely reinvented himself. No longer a man in a suit pretending to be a professional game developer. No longer a man seeking to get a job from Doug Bowser so that he could lead Nintendo in the right direction. No more fake crying. No more stories about how he stopped the potential stabbing and fought off coyotes. As a matter of fact, no more gaming in general. Sungrand has completely rebranded his channel, and you will not guess to what. Take a good guess. It's something you would have never seen coming. Sungrand has completely rebranded into a gospel music channel.
Jesus Christ be praised.
He no longer goes by Sungrand Studios on YouTube. He now goes by Gospel Music Cuddy Crew. We've broken this man so bad he found Jeebus.
I won't play a little.
Oh wait, his eyes are blue now? Is this man wearing colored contacts?
Who has to wear contact lenses? Cause don't it make my brown eyes blue?
As I went down to the river to pray, studying about that good old way, when who shall wear the story crown? Good Lord, show me the way.
Man, the Grifter life is quite a roller coaster. Maybe this'll work.
Oh my god.
Sure.
This man has done everything in life. He's even found God. And now he's reinvigorated his music career there. In the span of a few hours, he's already uploaded 3 songs. I must admit, I'm not a religious person myself, but I do like seeing how he's traded his Nintendo fanboyism for faith. I would much prefer him going to church and convulsing on the floor when everybody feels the presence of the Lord or whatever, over pretending to cry about deceased friends. And you know what? He ain't half bad, actually.
Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He has loosed his faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword.
I mean, to be fair, I just came back from an Empire of Sun concert, though, so it doesn't compare to just how magnificent that was and how drug-induced we all were. But hey, there ain't nothing wrong with inducing the spirit of the Lord either, eh? I'm just glad he found something that he's good at. Let me tell you one thing, the whole developer shit wasn't working out for you, and the whole Nintendo job searching wasn't ever gonna happen either. I'm just waiting for the eventual, I was there when Jesus died on the cross. I held his hands as he bled out. Well, I mean, knowing Sungrad, it might actually turn into Jesus died of cancer story. And no, I'm not trying to blaspheme, I'm sorry, I just saw an opportunity for a joke and I took it.
God will make you pay. Smite them!
He's a cooking something up.
Man couldn't save his channel from bleeding more subs, but at the very least he saved his soul. I mean, for him it's far easier to pose as a Christian than it is to pose as a game dev, although I'm not really sure how his anti-woke audience will take using Christianity for views, especially if he doesn't mean it, which let's hope he doesn't, and let's hope this really is a transformative moment in Jarrell's life, because the last thing we need right now is a male version of Melanie Mech. I've never seen someone speed run so fast into losing their sanity, but here we are. From Sungrand taking us to the bar, to taking us fishing, to taking us camping, he's now taking us to church. And instead of schooling us on game design, he's schooling us on what key this gospel music is in. Now, as wholesome and sweet as it is, a lot of Christian folks ain't gonna take it too kindly, and I can't blame them, because Jarrell left this comment here. When did I subscribe to this? Ha ha ha. It's just a joke. The channel branding will go back to normal in a few days. This is a typical kind of joke video for this channel.
If you believe that there's a hell, I don't know if you're into that, but we're already pretty much going there, right?
Oh, hold on a minute. Wait. You're really going to do that? You're going to make mockery out of some people's religion? Like, he does realize he has a heavy anti-woke audience, right? They're not gonna find it funny that he's admitting to joking about all of this. Like, you're not actually writing gospel music for Christians? I mean, in one video you outright show people worshiping and you're playing in the background, and you mean to tell us that's a joke? Oh boy, good luck with that. Maybe he wasn't joking when he said he was doing everything in his power to lose all his subscribers and try to get them to go away, because as we speak, the man has lost over 7,000 subs. Let me correct myself, 8,000 now. He went from 128k subs to 120k subs in the span of a few weeks. And what's crazy is all of it could have been so easily avoided. But now that his audience knows he's making a mockery out of their religion, it's gonna probably go down to 115k.
Howdy, y'all. Thank you for joining me today for some gospel music. Y'all know I'm fixing to be the #1 gospel music channel here on the YouTube. But it's just so gosh darn difficult with all them AI automatic made YouTube channels with all their automatic gospel music.
Gonna be real with you, Sungrad. I've seen AI make better games than you, so.
And if you done share this video there, your aunts and uncles and your racist grandparents will know that this gospel music is real and that it was made by real people.
How does this happen? How do you go from calling out woke game developers for labeling everyone racist to now calling everybody's grandparents racist? Like, what happened to you, Sungrad? Whatever goodwill you had with that crowd is gone, and I highly doubt the more liberal folks are willing to take you in. And Nintendo is certainly not going to take you in either, so mission failed? I don't know. Now, if you would have done piano covers of famous Nintendo NES chiptunes, then maybe Nintendo would have taken notice.
Down by the riverside, I'm gonna lay down my sword and shield and study war no more.
I think this song is about Pokemon, about the Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. And
This is your idea of comedy?
My congregation is allowed to sing about Pokemon. I heard a long time ago Pokemon's of the devil. So we're going to go ahead and just switch
Why
tack. We
is
don't need to
this
sing about
where
all that
you go?
nonsense.
You're not funny and nobody likes you.
Well, looks like this video is long enough to monetize. I think we're good here.
Monetize? I thought you weren't a YouTuber. What is a non-YouTuber doing trying to monetize a YouTube video? I'm confused.
Be well, and we'll see you out there when that circle has been unbroken.
Oh, will some grand circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better job out somewhere at Nintendo headquarters. How? How in the world does the slightest bit of Nintendo criticism cause all of this? He has legitimately run out of ideas to save his channel. So now I legitimately believe him when he says he's trying to get everybody to unsub, because I can't think of a better way. I really can't. This content doesn't appeal to either side of the culture war. It doesn't appeal to gamers. It doesn't appeal to Nintendo. Maybe we shouldn't have doubted him. Maybe he was for real. But don't let this distract you, because that is all it is, a distraction. Let's pay attention to the things that really matter here. And that's that Sungran is trying to cover up for the fact that he was a major Nintendo fanboy.
If Nintendo forced developers to make their games run two different versions, and they would not. I have a very good working relationship with Nintendo. I understand their thought process. I understand that they are pro-consumer.
I mean, just looking at his social blade, 75,000 views disappeared in one night. What happened there? Well, he went back and started deleting all of those videos where he scolded his audience for calling him out on his Nintendo fanboyism, and then he went back and deleted all the videos where he was capping for Nintendo and using Iwata's death. He really thinks that's gonna make a difference. He really thinks deleting these videos will mean they never existed and everybody will forget, but nobody's forgotten because several channels have covered it, and now there are multiple dedicated Sungran archive channels. The dude has officially been branded a lolcow, and that is a fate far worse than death on YouTube. Anyways, who knows what he'll do next? That's why you need to like, comment, share, and subscribe and get me to 80k subs. He is the gift that keeps on giving. And with that being said, I'll see you in the next video.
Fritongo sucks ass.
I didn't mention it, but I got an email from Gundam this morning, so I'm editing in the background. As always, you know how I do. It's about crazy, loony, I don't even know what to call them. Let's see. Let me switch the audio device so you can hear this. Do hardware. Oh boy, Premiere. Everybody loves Premiere. If the stream crashes, it'll come back, and it'll probably because Premiere decided to crash my entire OBS. It starts with this one. Okay, nice and big. A rhyme to teach kids about pronouns.
I am who I say I am, and you are who you say you are, and sometimes we are wrong about who we think other people are. That's okay. Don't assume. You can always just ask, which pronouns do you use? He, him, she, her, they.
No. I'm gonna call you whatever the fuck I want to call you. Especially if you do shit like this. I'm gonna call you retarded.
Every day, we be burning, not concerning what nobody wanna say. We be earning, not concerning, cause we minded, but we pay. Golden, golden, falling diamonds.
I wonder how much he's given to DSP. Seems like one of those types. Here we go.
So I just need to know from all the MAGAs out there.
Sure.
Do you guys, like, you don't care about federal aid for students? You don't care about college?
Make it local. It can be handled local. It doesn't have to be handled on the federal level.
Like, you really don't care if the kids can apply to go to college? Like, if
You can apply however you want. Just pay for it yourself. We're not going to be on the hook for it anymore. Get over it. If you can't afford it, don't go.
if student aid is being taken if the Department of Education is being shut down, then what happens to FAFSA?
You don't even pay those back anyways. It gets worse.
Daily reminder, you get to define what masculinity and femininity are for yourself. Don't let society dictate your gender expression.
I cannot define your gender expression without getting banned off of Twitch.
Hi, I'm Scout. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm an interdisciplinary major at UBC. I'm in my last semester. My primary thematic focus is decolonizing academia and public knowledge systems, and my secondary thematic focus is biocultural and linguistic futurity.
For those who don't know what that means, can you give us a quick rundown?
Yeah, basically what I focus on is the promises that the institution has made and also the emergence of indigenous ways of knowing and being across the disciplines, and I feature in a lot of stuff like language revitalization, or the emergent vitality of languages rather, and just kind of a bunch of stuff. I've taken courses in over 20 departments, so
okay.
Yeah,
awesome.
I just make words up and it's cool. I can just define everything. I get to define what words mean for me, and indigenous, linguistically futuristic, biocultural blurps. Yeah. I just made up that last one. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I went to 11 years of college in order to do this. I'm totally gonna pay back the fucking student loans. I haven't even seen this one.
Good girl.
I don't get paid enough for this, but it's fine. I get to chill. Barely even call it a job because it's just too fun. I need to figure out some fucking hazard pay, man. It's rough. It's a rough world out there. It's a wild shenanigans. Help me out, Atlas. We're not gonna watch this whole thing. Probably gonna get like an hour into it, and then that being said, we'll be ready to begin. Yeah, I get paid in figurines. Get paid in figurines and uneaten Japanese candy.
Thank you all for showing up again to the Atlas style Saturday morning stream. I hope you're all having fun on level 1. I hope you're all enjoying casting spells as much as the rest of us. Yo, the guy sucked this week, if I'm going to be honest with you. Bro actually did nothing but get rage baited into a bunch of different things. So that's the topic for today. We're literally going to watch the guy get baited a bunch. Hence the title. And we're not talking about May 1st, believe it or not. I know, that's crazy. But before we do any of that even, I don't know if you guys heard.
Rerun.
Polygon got bought out or something like that.
Ah, dang it. I thought I didn't watch this. I guess I'm dumb.
My husband has taught me to be paranoid. What else has he been doing?
Helping you with schoolwork all morning. I've helped you with schoolwork for like 3 hours.
Stop to stream.
Kelly,
I'm streaming! Way past my bedtime last night. How long are you streaming today?
Probably another hour.
I need to know when I can go get my Happy Meal toys.
Why you need me to go get your Happy Meal toys?
Happy Meal toys. Yes.
Why do I have to go with you?
I can't leave. I'm very busy.
So you want your husband who ain't been to sleep to go get Happy Meal toys?
What else has he been doing?
Helping you with schoolwork all morning.
Yes, Josh, I sent you my name.
I've literally helped you with school. I've helped you with schoolwork for like 3 hours.
Yeah, and it's not even done.
Yeah, we still got more to do.
I know. And instead of like finishing that, you stopped to stream.
Because you had to go back to work.
Why does she want a Happy Meal toy? I don't know, man. Probably because she's fucking annoying. Is this really like, I don't know, man, low IQ white trash tendency of, I don't know. Can you even call her suburban? Because they live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And she says, I really want my McDonald's toys. I want to get the whole set so I feel complete. But you don't feel a sense of completion from being married to your husband? I guess not.
I'm streaming.
Would you consider switching to Diet Pepsi, cutting out sugar drinks? I'd rather drink Pepsi Max than Diet Pepsi, but like.
Would you consider switching to Diet Pepsi and cutting out the sugar drinks to lose weight? You said you drink your calories, so Diet Pepsi would help. Actually, I want to drink more calories. No wonder he's so fucking fat.
I'm a Goldfish Princess VTuber. I love trucking. I love fucking. But most importantly, I love cranking my hog. Yeah.
Phase Connect will save the internet. It's our only hope.
You know, it's funny.
I don't have time to harass people.
Do that again, see if they can even see you.
No, but do you think I care? No.
Take the girl to McDonald's, my Bubba.
The thing is, he wants to go to the McDonald's we always go to, and I want to go to a different McDonald's because I want to get different McDonald's toys because
You're so annoying. I made a tweet. Just a random idea. 100 Darkside fills versus 1 job application. Who wins? You decide. Who's next?
I have the toys from this McDonald's.
And see, she wants to go. She wants to go at lunchtime off down 501, where like it's going to be bumper to bumper traffic to get toys for McDonald's. I'm like, no. The Pepsi is making you huge though. Diet's best. It's not Pepsi. It's Coca-Cola. I got 20 plus Coca-Colas in the refrigerator right now. Yeah, one more level to the stream is over.
Coca-Cola.
Right, I'm just getting silly. Is there a mod where I can make all the NPCs Oblivion as Jordy? I don't know. Like I get burned out on games after about 2 or 3 hours. Like I absolutely burned out on games after that point. Would I ever go back to Rainbow?
It's lame. I was up till like 11 p.m. last night playing Clair Obscur. I got past Act 1. Not gonna spoil anything, but holy shit. The game is a fucking punch in the gut. I'll put it that way.
Well, I'll probably go back to Rainbow at least a little bit during Siege X. But I just don't have a team, huh?
What is that?
Probably another month or so.
Ugh.
Yeah, Kelly don't like Rainbow.
I Call of Duty.
Call of Duty's not that bad.
You also need to buy stamps and send people back all their. I'm also sad that you keep getting fan mail and I get nothing.
You gotta have fans.
Mm-hmm.
What's in there? I'll be there. What is that?
That's Zaxby's quesadilla. I don't want to try it because I'm fat.
Mystery Man, who's got the best fried chicken restaurant? Zaxby's, Popeyes, or Cane's? Zaxby's. I have no clue, Kelly. How much money to get drunk on stream? I'm not going to drink. There's not enough money in the world. I thought Boogie's supposed to be the anti-Keem now. Ah, crap. I'm going to do some real life stuff. Shout out Lummox Bank. Oh, okay. Thank you, Toe Cutter. Go rob a bank or something like that. By the way, that's not me advocating that. Toe Cutter's like a bad person, Mad Max. That's where his name comes from. Grandma's Cream Pie.
Go rob a bank.
Where his name comes from.
I'm gonna go do real life stuff. Shout out Lummox Banquet and all the rest who do it. Why did you even read that? It's not like it was connected to money.
Grandma's Cream Pie. You have gave Goody. Okay. Appreciate.
Have you gave Kelly a good floor push today, Wings?
Hey, Grandma's Cream Pie. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm going to say thank you, and that's going to make it so you feel bad for trying to make fun of me.
No. All right, I gotta go. I gotta heal. Why does the conjuration spell always go for like a dude that's not even looking at you? All right.
Oh, it's banned the conjuration spell.
3 hours a day. Like I feel like I'm streaming like shit right now.
Oh, it's banned all magic.
Perfume? Is that an actual real thing? Let's look this shit up.
Ban the Dwemer.
Father's Day chef Bobby Flay and Pepsi are joining forces to launch a new grilling product, and it's not actually.
I would use a pistol grip on a Khajiit. I'll tell you what.
Actually meant for cooking. Aptly named Smoked, a grill-inspired cologne is a fragrance that combines an unmistakable scent combination of Pepsi and flame-fired grill. Kelly!
It's okay. Khajiits aren't...
I need the
Khajiits
Pepsi
aren't even
perfume
people.
for our anniversary.
Smoked, huh?
A grill-inspired cologne.
I like how like basically the entire point of the Khajiit and the Elder Scrolls is that they're looked down upon, they're discriminated against because they're untrustworthy and kind of scummy. And the game, over the course of the narrative, proves you right. It proves them right. It shows you that, yeah, Khajiit can't really be trusted. But think about it. What if you choose Khajiit as your race? And so you're the Khajiit. He thought I said Phajiit. No. Nah. I mean, I might have said it. It might have slipped out. But I meant Khajiit. But what if you're like the Khajiit Dragonborn? And then you're just like the best of the Khajiit ever. But at the same time, you're running around looting houses and stealing people's stuff. And once you become like super wealthy and become like the biggest like dragon slayer in the realm, it's not like you give any money back to the Khajiit as a whole. Like, you don't improve the community that you came from. So I guess even as the Dragonborn Khajiit, you're still an asshole.
Me. This one's real. This one's real.
Midnight.
There it is, right there.
Follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Here it is real.
Pretty sure I just accepted a friend request of a troll. I know. We'll see how long it takes them to message me and tell me that you're an idiot.
What about a lusty Argonian?
You're still around.
Best public pool stories, motherfucker. Do it look like I went to the public pool? We went out to the river. We want the best river stories. Wings, would you pay $150 for the Pepsi perfume, pimp?
So find out what's going on.
I don't know. Like, I'm $100 for a perfume is about what they go for. So like 150 is not extreme. Like I think my bottle of triple black Polo I paid $100. Explorer I think I paid $80 for it. I don't really have a whole lot of river stories that are actually interesting. I don't know what a Zionist even is, dude. That I fell 250 stories.
What the fuck? Hasn't this guy tried to wax poetically about the Israel-Palestine conflict? Like, he tried to like big dog everyone with his Middle Eastern knowledge, and then people were like, hey, do you support Zionists? And he's like, I don't even know what that means. Okay, Wingo, keep talking.
Nah, that's not true. Yeah, back on give me a Coca-Cola.
Give me a Coca-Cola. I need me a Coca-Cola. I need to drink my calories. I didn't
know you could buy this. This is so tight.
Okay, I'm doing some verification of identification because, heaven forbid, my husband has taught me to be paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to need that person to identify themselves. Okay. We good now. Okay. All right, we good. See, I've gotten smarter. You've told me to be paranoid. Aren't you proud?
Yeah.
Aren't you so proud of me for that? I don't just trust people anymore.
Let me pet you.
Really?
Chat, what should we get from the store?
A salad.
I mean, that's as far as I'm going because I only got 30 minutes.
Diet.
Give me a red bag of Doritos.
Give me a red bag of Doritos, honey.
Okay. Cool.
I'm not fat enough. I need to get fatter.
I didn't go anywhere yesterday. My car thinks I'm sick. If we get that done today,
oh, I'm gonna be asleep.
You're gonna be asleep, so it don't even matter.
I'm gonna be asleep.
Well, let's put it this way: we can go sometime tomorrow if we get stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that means I get to go on my McDonald's trip by myself today.
So that means I might get my Dairy Queen.
Maybe. You're good. You can cave.
Yeah.
Red Doritos.
Red Doritos. It's not breakfast, it's lunch. The worst time I've ever had somebody's house. That was this one time at Fat Camp. 0 out of 10, don't recommend. Did I ever get my house fixed?
Paying work and will happily
doesn't have a house.
No, Nitro's not getting modded, Joshua.
Much obliged.
Nitro is hardcore into trolling.
If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
God, this guy's like positively British.
Is this Pikachu PNG like a part of his stream? Or did Breaking Banquet add it? Because either way, like, you missed the white area here. Need to delete this area here. Oh, whoops.
Man, who's got the best fried chicken restaurant? Zaxby's, Popeyes, or Cane's? Zaxby's. I have no clue, Kelly. How much money to get drunk on stream? I'm not gonna drink. There's not enough money in the world. I thought Boogie's supposed to be the anti-Keem now.
Oops.
We'll find out what's going on.
I mean, that's as far as I'm going. Cause
Red bag of Doritos. Give me the red
Doritos.
flavor.
It's not breakfast. It's lunch. The worst time I've. Honestly, Blackout, that's a huge donation, but it's not the goal for this stream. Like, to be where I need to be, I need to make like $900 a stream. But if I played Destiny 2, you would be bored. I know I would be though.
And I just don't trust those black folks.
All right, that's what I do. It's how I handle shit when Kelly wants stuff. Just throw money at it. Who's a troll? Blackout.
May I?
Yes, baby.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Types of Doritos. Guess you'll just have those for later.
Yes.
Yep.
Look, this is my prized possession. Very important.
Could you give me a plate?
A what?
A plate.
Do we have plates?
Like a paper plate.
Do we even have plates? Yeah, sure. You know, like one of the paper ones. Lol cows and their habits. Do we even have a plate? Yeah, you know, like one of the paper ones. Oh okay. Man, can you imagine just how run down that whole place is? Especially now that Keemstar isn't funding his entire lifestyle. Gonna get downhill quickly. Anything else here we're missing out on? What is this? Fading of gamer reviews. Looking forward to it. Not a huge channel. 94 views, 879 subscribers. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. This is how you don't play of Doom 2. Click. I hate clicking on something and it takes like 3 or 4 seconds to do anything. I'm just gotten so impatient. Hurry it up. Come on. Ain't got all day. It's at 11:30, so less than an hour. Maybe I just jumped ahead.
And
did you look at my moose?
Of course.
The Ethan versus Hassan debate already happened. Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 hours long. I tried to watch it the same night they did it. It was really boring, but it was really educational. Just like a look into sort of the how would you describe it? Sort of the manic, nihilistic, neurotic left versus just like the Arabic adjacent Hassan, like I don't know, ethnically confused left, and just having them fight each other over who's the biggest dumbass. That's pretty much what it was. It's like you have like Hassan's audience, which are all a bunch of fucking losers. I mean, think about it. Like, who are the kind of people that
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and
pause anytime now. Like, think about the kind of person who watches Hassan. Like,
Snort Burnell.
Like, they're obsessed with class warfare. They're racist as fuck. Like, I can't imagine like a normal, sane person being a Hassan fan. So it doesn't surprise me that they go after the people who Hassan basically says deserve to die. Like, he literally says this shit. He says that America deserved 9/11 and shit. Dumb, just overblown, hyperbolic, idiotic shit like that just radicalizes stupid people. And so his audience are a bunch of fucking psychopaths who try to ruin people's lives. And instead of being like, hey, all the psychopaths in my fan base who are like trying to ruin people's lives, I don't like you. You're not a fan of mine. I don't get out of my community. Instead, he's like, well, bro, you've got like the wrong opinions on like the Gloop Glorps versus the Glimglams of Zetron 6. Okay, dude. So I don't know. I can't tell people like to not harass you because you have the wrong opinions on this fucking war that we have no stake in whatsoever. Whatever. It's don't need to get too deep into it. It's not like they really thought about it anyways.
Of course, as is always the case, is the most affected by everything. So this was DSP's original tweet about Polygon. He says, RIP to Polygon. Sadly, most of games media is going to go the way of the dinosaur very soon. Here is an actual... Jesus Christ. Here's an actually nice article that they wrote about me in 2012 before the internet ruined humanity. Because, of course, people not liking DSP in modern day means that the internet literally ruined humanity. Of course, he went on to edit this later on and change, internet ruined humanity to like something along the lines of like the internet turned on me or before everybody hated me or something like that, which really just goes to prove that what he said the first time is exactly how he views things. The internet ruined humanity because they don't like him anymore, because people were made privy to his shenanigans, and that obviously is unacceptable to DSP. So like I said, DSP always the most affected. It's always about him all of the time. It's his brand. It's who he is. He's just self-obsessed, and there's nothing he could do. You know how it is. I don't want to be here all day. Neither do you. And if I don't actually start it on the clips, then we're never going to make it through. So we're just going to go right into it. I titled this one, DSP is a lol cow. So that doesn't really provide me any sort of information. Trolled myself. We'll see what is actually in this.
So
I cut it a couple days ago.
Bastard just did our first super chat of the day, $5, and says, your rationale for putting Disco Elysium down, I like how he terms it, putting it down like a dog. Jeez.
It's not what he said,
totally
though.
Valid and logical, but mentally ill, outraged merchants.
You're just putting it down like you would put a book down, like because you're not reading it anymore.
Well, it is actually a wage quit. And I had to explain this to my skeleton style fiance the other day. She was listening into this bit while he was live, of course. And she asked me, she goes, is he saying wage quit? Or is he like having a spasm or something? Nah, babe, he's really saying wage quit. This is the thing. You might not know this. This is the thing in the community. It is a wage quit. He quit because he didn't make enough money. There's no other way to describe it.
Hey, good morning,
and now that a $2 super chat from Pastor Arthur Montgomery came in saying, working 12 hours today. Thanks for the content. Well, get through your shift, brother. I hope you make it. Thank you for the 2. I also have to shout out some real players. We're struggling already today. That's a rough one. Because before the stream even started, George Hard R. Martin, a fan favorite around here, gifted a $10 super chat. That's not what a gift means. I'll throw 10 your way because I can put this on for hours and listen to this absolute disaster that DSP is while I work on my cars. It's better than any garbage they're putting out in theaters anyway. I thank you for the 10. Of course, I thanked you earlier, and I'm glad you like the content so much. And there was somebody else who did as well, wasn't it? Yes, Joseph Moy with the 5 Australian saying, give us this day our daily beg. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. We're all begging every day. Every day we're begging.
I'll respond, well, yeah, I said originally that it wasn't doing well at all.
But sorry, we wage quit. We're getting back on topic.
I was going to keep playing it because there was a small group of people who wanted it and were supporting it. Like, again, it's like any other business. If something isn't working for your business, which is your livelihood, your way to make a living, do you keep doing the thing that doesn't work? Or do you try to find things to do? Why would you repeat the bad
You get it?
No one likes?
Oh, thank you, Penitent Sane, for the gifted 5.
No one would understand that. People would call you an idiot. What do they say? What's the definition of madness? Keep doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome? Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you want me to do? Just keep streaming it anyway and having everyone complain that the game is boring, don't play it, and have no one support. Like, why would I do that?
This is just because one stream where he didn't hit his goal. The entire playthrough is dead because one stream he didn't hit his goal, and he's trying to tell you that makes perfect sense. When it just doesn't work. You're just not that persuasive, man.
But it was only one stream that the one guy didn't show up and give him all his money, which, fun fact, later on in the week, he came by and gifted DSP the money anyway and said that it was a shame he wasn't able to make the stream and it got put down, which might even be fucking this one, honestly. I don't know these dents by name. It's not worth keeping track of them if you ask me.
He's claiming Trump is going to deport him. Yeah, sure. This guy's such a fucking lunatic. He's such a stupid fucking bozo.
With anti-Semitism.
Let's go.
I am sorry. After October 7th, this is not about criticism of Israel or the Israeli government.
I think I'm going to
The
go to
people
jail,
that-
by the way. That's like-
to jail, you guys.
This is not about criticism of Israel or the
Oh,
Israeli
let's go.
government.
I think I'm going to
The
go to
people that
jail,
we're
by the way. That's like, okay. This might actually cause me to go to jail, low key, but high key.
Genocidal slogans about the Jewish state.
Yeah.
They talk about Intifada glowingly. They support Hamas, a genocidal
I might
terrorist
literally
group with
be
American
going to
blood
jail.
on their hands.
guys.
It is a fallacy to pretend, oh, we can't criticize the government of Israel. That is not the
Hey,
issue
congratulations
here.
to all
These
my
people
haters, bro. You did it. All
just
the
lie
liberals.
constantly.
At least the nickname fits. Piker.
What does that mean?
Definitely a piker, this guy.
So
What
you
do
know,
you
Lauren,
mean by
I feel
that?
like there's been almost a theme.
What does that mean? I never heard that before. What do you even call me?
Me. But it's literally...
One can only hope. Just the typical left-wing fucking shit. Just creating your own problems and getting mad about them.
One stream that he didn't hit the goal and the game's fucking gone. Regardless of how he says that he felt about the game, regardless of how much he says that it was interesting and what are the, most unique games he's ever played, and it tackled a bunch of different topics. Yeah. Despite all of that, DSP will never finish the game.
Watch this. Even go here.
Mind and brainwashes him a cult leader. I think the pignosis works.
I will say this today, FYI, is the final day of the week for streaming on Kick, meaning anything that comes in today kind of applies for this week on Kick. It would be a great day to get some gifted subs over on Kick. This week has actually been one of the slowest weeks I've had on Kick since I streamed on there. There just haven't been a lot of subs. I think we had DT101 who gifted like 14 subs, and there was a Test Tickles TV who did 10, and then we had one person who did like 6, everyone else like 111. So I think there was like 30 gifted subs total all week. That is really low on Kick, okay? So today would be a massive day for support on Kick. If we could get that to pick up, and if you've been holding off, and hey, I wanted to apply, hey, now's the time to get it.
Just a spoiled brat. The Kino Casino fucking raped this guy's mind to the point that he thinks he deserves massive amounts of money on Kick.
To apply. The sooner the better.
It just brain raped you, dude. You're the raped.
Let's get these goals hit. Let's get this marathon going. FYI, during that marathon, yes, I'll be drinking. I actually bought some tequila to have during the marathon. We still have like 4 of those little shots left. Obviously, I still have that moonshine, but the moonshine is absolutely disgusting. So if I drink it, I'm going to drink it very sparingly during this marathon because it was gross. It really was. And of course, I got something else. I actually got, per your request, guys, guess what I bought? Something that we had talked about last week. I got some White Claws. I've never had them before. And I know that this was a big
White Girl Wasted,
fad where everyone needs
y'all.
White Claw alcoholic seltzer, and I never tried it. So I actually bought a variety pack of White Claw. And that, not to say that I'm going to be, if I hit a support goal, I'll drink a White Claw. It's a weak drink, but I'm going to probably have those over the course of the marathon casually during the day. So yes, I will be drinking during the marathon while we're trying out this variety of games. In addition, there'll be some food, but I don't know what it's going to be yet. It's my wife and I are just going to probably get something during the event. It's not going to be DSP tries
You're
or
not going
anything
to cook
like
anything,
that. Okay.
that's for sure.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair.
We're probably going to get
donations.
DoorDash. Yeah, no shit.
We are in the midst of a gaming journalism apocalypse. Hold on. I just realized this camera's on. There we go. We are in the midst of a gaming journalism apocalypse. What does that mean? It means that over the last several days, some of these gaming journalism sites, and I definitely say that very loosely, because a lot of these sites, although they cover games, they also try to widely cover pop culture and other things. And quite frankly, they try to interject things like politics into their coverage, which is ridiculous because you're supposed to be neutral. when you cover this stuff if you're truly a journalist.
No.
But these places have not been. They have.
There's more than one kind of news reporting, you dumb fuck. There's editorializing, like this stuff that Hannity and Rachel Maddow do, and then there's like straight up news reporting, like the kind of shit you hear between traffic updates. Not all news reporting has to be just like literally objectively without any sort of bias or opinion, man.
Very much been trying to wedge in their own beliefs and politics into their reports and their content and their coverage of stuff, right? But anyway, over the last several days, basically a lot of these places have been falling apart. We've got Polygon. Now, Polygon was started in the early 2010s as trying to be something that would compete with IGN and GameSpot. It was more like grassroots, and it's supposed to be in line with what gamers wanted rather than corporate interests.
According
but
to
over the
what?
years, Polygon degraded into
When did it say that?
political nightmarism, basically. I mean, just taking a look at this. Here's what Polygon cared about in 2020. Wizards of the Coast is addressing racist stereotypes in Dungeons & Dragons.
That's just news reporting. It's not like they created the racist stereotypes. It's not like they own Dungeons and Dragons.
By the way, I got a giant bill due later this week. I need help with it. That's begging. For sure it is. But that's also me being transparent because I need the help.
Dungeons & Dragons. Fantasy. Drow and orcs, which are fantasy races that don't exist.
Whoa!
And
I didn't
Polygon
even think
is
of that.
complaining that it's racist. It's not real.
Okay, well then just put like flying cars and shit. Make like laser guns, and like make one of the leaders fucking like literally, I don't know, Donald Trump. There. Who cares, right? It's all fantasy. Why are you objecting? Let's just say fuck it then. Why do you care?
It's fabricated. It's not actually like mistreatment of a group of people if they don't have existence in reality. Right?
This is the same guy who is playing like a Life is Strange game or one of those stupid games, and he's like, this is dangerous. People could be playing this and then they'll turn into a witch and then they won't have any friends.
This would be the equivalent of saying like, so you wrote a fantasy story, and in the fantasy story, there actually is a group of people who are like slaves and being mistreated by another group of people in the fantasy story. That's the plot. And then someone says, well, you wrote a
I really didn't want to watch this again.
story that's racist. What are you talking about? It's not real. The people who are oppressed, you're supposed to side with them. Like, that's the plot, is that it's fantasy. You're supposed to feel for them, and it's their plight.
That's such a weird logical leap to make. They're oppressed. That means you have to side with them. No, I don't.
Is that they're slaves and they're trying to fight back. But that's racist. It's not real. It can't be racist. You fucking idiots.
It's very
Pig Roach knows very well what it means to be racist and what it isn't, since he has been racist since he was born.
salty, but it also has this like sour flavor to it. It does. I've got this aftertaste in my mouth. Ugh. That just, it's not going away. It's a lingering saltiness in my mouth. That is just not very pleasant.
But that's what I'm saying. It's just, they're just out of their minds. The stuff that they've written over the years.
It's not like they made the decisions that Wizards of the Coast made. They're reporting on what someone else wrote. And he's like, see, they're out of their minds. They're crazy. I'm smart. They're dumb, okay?
It's just, it's insanity.
Insane.
Oh, where was the article about, where is it?
Yeah, I do find this funny. All those fringe left OnlyFans thoughts. You realize you just made it so the owner gave $11 million to Israel. You know that, right?
Yeah. Here it is. This is the best.
I'm leaving OnlyFans and going to, I don't know, the local strip club.
Hogwarts Legacy wants to make everyone happy, but Harry Potter gets in the way.
Do I have to watch this whole thing again? I don't wanna. This is so stupid. It's too dumb. I'm gonna skip ahead.
I can do about this.
It's too dumb.
Sucks. Hopefully this fixes it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. If it doesn't come in here, is there a fix for this?
You didn't even have
They really
anything
didn't
to
fix
do with
any of the
J.K.
original
Rowling. I
bugs
mean,
at all.
sure, it's her
They really
universe
didn't.
that she created, and
What? It's not
she
running.
makes money
I
off of
closed
every
it.
sale. But it has
It
nothing
is.
to
It's
do with
basically
her.
exactly the same game, just with better graphics. That's like the only thing they improved. The graphics. Everything else seems the same, buggy as shit. So just expect if they
what
do this with
people
Fallout
prefer.
3, it's going to be exactly the same. It's going to look better, have all the same bugs and glitches and problems. Yeah, look,
Like
I'm fucked. The dude is stuck. He won't come over here.
Yeah.
I found the shrine. The entrance is blocked by some kind.
People are happy there are bugs because it's the authentic experience. They didn't even fix that one voice line where the lady was like, hold on, let me try that again. And she just says the line over again. They're like, we're not going to fix that.
Of enchantment. I'll have to find some way to dispel the enchantment. Except there shouldn't be. I already did it. This is stupid. I didn't miss anything. I freed all 4 of them. All you need to do is free all 4 of them, and they're all supposed to come here. And they're supposed to activate the thing, and he's not. This guy's glitched, and he's stuck back here not doing it. He's a moron.
Moron.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Jack of Knives just gifted 10 subs on Kick. Jack of Knives, thank you for all of this support.
Another account, just brand new account, dropping subs. For sure. Obvious sock account is obvious.
For today, man.
Yeah,
This is amazing.
amazing.
Outstanding.
I begged for money and you gave it to me.
I've never run into this thing before.
That's so
Is it a
cool.
money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Onward. Onward. Guys, we've got about 45 minutes left on today's Oblivion Remastered stream. I hope you've enjoyed the progress as we continue on here with the main story questing. If you are enjoying, please consider supporting the playthrough.
No.
Yeah, I already hit 2 goals on the stream, which is absolutely amazingly outstanding, and I appreciate it. We could hit a 3rd goal. We do have 45 minutes.
More
If
begging.
anyone wants to contribute.
More
That's the 450th
begging.
support. We could do it.
Woo! We hit the goal. We hit the goal, you guys. It's awesome. Now the goal is the double of what I asked for earlier. So now we got to hit the new goal. That's a new goal. Let's hit 2 goals today, okay? That's not what a goal means, you dumb fuck.
If you can make it tonight, please come on by. 6:45 p.m. for 2+ hours of multiplayer fun in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Okay, I don't even know what's going on in the game. I don't know
what's
what
going
the
on.
thing is, the challenges are. We'll see together. Tomorrow, it's time for more Clear Obscure Expedition 33 on the daytime stream and more Minecraft Java Edition chill fun on the late shift. Okay.
It's so fucking stupid how this guy just, like, language is just, like, it doesn't mean the same to him as it means to everyone else. Like, Tevin made fun of this dude for calling the night stream. Tevin called it the night shift. Just to make fun of him for how much he treats it like a real job. And then DSP heard it because he's obsessed with his detractors, and now he just says it unironically. Yeah, the night shift. It's like, bro, you're insane.
Okay. Monday,
You
we're actually
are
going to be
out
doing a
of your
daytime stream
mind.
of Blueprints. So for those of you who liked Blueprints but were upset that I made it a night stream, it'll be a day stream again on Monday. And I cannot wait because we're going to make massive
Bug eyes,
progress.
man.
We have so much unlocked now to do that
You need to stop taking cat's medication, man. Your eyes are bugging out of your head.
cannot wait to play it again. And Monday night is going to be an indie game. We don't even know what we're doing yet. It could be
Cool.
Bala
Tune
Truck.
in.
There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it.
I love it. Okay.
Will never play the game again simply because he didn't receive the money. It's the definition of a wage quit, boss.
Well, I'll be the villain here because these idiots aren't logical. They'll say that, oh, it's bad he waited.
See, Miha18 asks, does he just complain every day? Yes, especially this week. This week has been nothing but complaining and begging. For real, for real. Wesley H with the 5. Thank you so much. Saying Phil wants to square wage quitting with being a business, but his business is whale focused. A business that relies on one customer is built on sand. Absolutely. He also doesn't run a business in a normal brick and mortar style sense. He plays fucking video games. And one of the weird aspects to playing video games online is you have to enjoy it, or you should enjoy it, in order to make money because it actually makes for better content. Right? So if he enjoys the game as much as he was claiming that he would, he should just play the game because it should be showing through in the content and making him money. Obviously, that's not how his business works, but ideally that would be it, and it would nullify everything he says. But because he's built like a lol cow, that's not how it works over there. Thank you for the 5, Wesley H. And Movie Sign with the 10, saying getting ready for work as well here. Appreciate the entertainment and making it easier to do the first responder thing. Big ups. Well, I'm glad I could entertain a first style responder. That's very meaningful to me. All of you real life workers out there getting your grind set on. Big ups.
What is your point?
GTA 6 will save
No, really,
the business.
when they say
LOL.
that term,
Not if
let's
it's delayed.
actually analyze this now for a second, okay?
Oh, we're analyzing.
My
Let's
job
analyze.
is to entertain an audience with public content
Right.
to the extent where people will enjoy it and reciprocate with financial support so I can make a living and continue to finance all of this so we can keep making more content. So if
That's a very weird way to describe what DSP does. That is a very, I want to say sophisticated, but I mean that as a derogatory. That's a very sophisticated way to describe streaming. It's a very odd way to describe playing video games for an audience. It's too money focused, if you ask me. It feels business-like again, as a derogatory.
wage quit something, what's wrong with that? Can anyone actually explain? Am I supposed to just endlessly do things no one wants and then make no reciprocating income because of it and go out of business? Is that the right thing to do? Or is that the insanely stupid, brainless thing to do that an idiot would do? Right? And I'm not saying that there wouldn't always be a situation where maybe I would do something that isn't doing well. For example, I really stuck it out with Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and that was the game that frequently wasn't hitting goals, right?
And this is the bit that kills me the most about wage quitting, is it's the games that he wants to wage quit are literally games that at least somebody wants to see, right? He wants to quit Oblivion, but people show up for it. He wanted to quit Disco Elysium, and people were somebody was showing up and giving him money for it, but he didn't want to quit Like a Guy in Hawaii Pirate Edition when nobody wanted to see that fucking game, when nobody was supporting it, aside from, you know, the normal whales that came through and gave him money because they love the goals, they love to see the fat pig roach eat, right? Those are the games he wants to fucking keep, you know, he wants to keep Like a Guy on, but he won't actually play games he gets paid for. It's so odd to me. It really is.
So there definitely are times when I make the exception, but you have to understand that it has to be the exception. It can't be the rule.
Big
if
ups,
the
JFX.
rule is
Thanks for
just
stopping
play
by,
whatever
brother.
and just hope for the best, I'll be out of business. I have to be doing things to entertain you guys, okay? And that's getting increasingly more tricky. Why? I'll tell you why. Because games aren't as good anymore.
What in the goddamn? Once again, it's the game's fault. It's always the game's fault. The reason I can't make money is because the games suck, you guys. It's not that I'm not entertaining. It's not that I'm incapable of putting on a show and forcing the engagement out of you. I mean that in a positive way. This is my bit today. I hope you like it. That's not what he means, of course. Of course. No.
When you got big
It's the
blockbuster companies like
games.
Ubisoft releasing Assassin's Creed Shadows, or BioWare releasing Dragon Age Veilguard, right? These incredibly boring installments of giant franchises that used to get everyone excited and put butts in seats for a playthrough. Now they're just so bad, right?
But there's hundreds of games coming out literally all of the time that are significantly more entertaining to his audience and that they ask for, and he never plays the games. So I don't know what the solution is for him. That'll actually work and appease both him and his audience, but whatever. Wesley H with the 5. He talks about streaming like an EA executive talks about microtransactions. Same level of soulless greed with less money. Absolutely. And that's one of the things that I think puts everybody off DSP so much and leaves such a bad taste in their mouth after experiencing his robust and meaningful content. He's just so unlikable because he actually talks like a salesman or like you said, an executive. Nobody wants to hear that when it comes to their passionate hobby of video game playing, brother.
So what are you supposed to do? This year, I'm definitely doing different stuff. I'm taking a different approach. I'm listening to your feedback constantly. I'm pivoting from game to game, project to project to find the things that are working and the things that aren't. Okay? We're doing indie games. We're doing different things. Maybe now, because we're not doing Disco Elysium anymore, we could try other indie games. We could bring back Indie Game Night, and you guys could suggest indie games to try and go from there, right?
And it's really weird to me that he took out indie nights specifically so that he could play like long form indie title playthroughs, if that makes any sort of sense. You know what I mean? You would think he would just sub out trash games that he isn't enjoying for these full indie playthroughs and continue like a rotation of indie night so that he can always be experiencing new games and get his audience involved. But I think that's far too big brained for him.
It's this simple.
He needs
If
to
I
try
can sit
exercise
here
outside.
for
He
2.5
walks stupid.
hours and
You're a
talk with
hater.
you guys, just doing open discussion and Q&A on a chill night stream, and I can hit a support goal doing that. But then I play a particular game and I can't make more than $40. I think we know where the problem lies. It's not me. It's what I'm doing with the time that I'm on stream. Certain games just don't work. You guys find them boring. You'd rather sit here and just talk to me for 2 hours than see me play a boring game.
What in the goddamn? But why can't you play the boring game and talk for 2 hours? Like, that's what every other streamer does when the game is boring and nothing is going on, or you're playing the padded out section, you're grinding out levels, you're getting gear or whatever. Like, you talk during that nonsense. You could do your stupid fucking Q&As and mindlessly grind out, Assassin's Creed Shadows fucking forts if you'd like to. That was always an option, but not for DSP because he can't do two things at once for some reason. It's so odd the way that he plays games and is incapable of talking about anything other than that. It's very strange. Dean Lawliette with the 5 saying that didn't he just call people racist for not paying him to play South of Midnight a few weeks ago? The narrative switches whenever it suits him. Absolutely, the narrative switches. That's the DSP method. Whatever narrative we're pushing this week to soothe our ego, to make it seem like we're still a successful businessman and we know how to operate our household. That's what gets pushed. Anything that'll support the narrative this week, and the narrative does change week by week.
Right? Now, boring is subjective.
Thank you for the 5,
I don't
of course,
particularly
Dean.
think that Disco Elysium is boring, but I'm trying to do the right thing and jump from project to project until we find the stuff that sticks and works, right? Right now, definitely Oblivion Remastered is working. You guys have enjoyed the Minecraft
But he wants
stuff
to quit
I'm doing,
that.
right? We're going to jump around a little bit. We got new stuff coming up soon. We've got Metal Eden coming out. Then we've got Doom. Then we've got other things at the end of May. There's a new fighting game collection coming out. We've got
I like that he lists Doom, but he doesn't even expect to like it. He actually, at this point, and I didn't know this about DSP. I know that he didn't like Doom Eternal because he wasn't good at it and he plays like trash. But he's still looking forward to Doom just to see how it runs. But he does say at this point that he does not like Doom Eternal. I almost want to say that he said that he hated it this week. Now, I'm not going to put my fucking life on that, but that's the way he made it sound, which is very odd. I've never heard anybody say that they dislike Doom Eternal that much.
Of course, Elden Ring, Night Rain coming out. We've got a variety of stuff happening, right? And so it's not always going to work, but it will work from time to time when you find the right game. And if it doesn't, then you jump to something else. So go ahead and call it a wage quit. That's what a smart person does. When someone is working hard, but what they're working hard to do isn't actually satisfying their customer base.
But he calls people
they
stupid
then
if they
pivot
say it.
and adjust
Okay.
and find success, right?
Sure.
If you're running a restaurant,
I'm willing to agree to that if he's willing to stop freaking out about wage quits, brother. Like, I get your focus is money, and I think that's a bad thing, so I'll agree to this. Yes, you are money focused, and this is a wage quit. Let's stop freaking out every time somebody says it.
and you absolutely are determined on putting out fried chicken, but everyone in the neighborhood says we don't want fried chicken, we want Italian food. Do you keep making fried chicken and not have any sales? Or do you say, I need to change the methodology of my restaurant because this is what people
It's
in this
a
area want,
restaurant.
and you make the Italian food,
Get
keep making
it?
money and keep being successful.
I'm a
Or do you just get
restaurant.
stubborn, keep making fried chicken no one wants, and then close your business because
You stupid motherfucker. Phil, imagine a restaurant and the waiter is like, give me money. I need your money. Give me your money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. That's you.
you made no money. Right?
Right?
But once again, he has an ever-revolving door of customers, and he doesn't run a normal-style brick-and-mortar shop, so this analogy is dog shit, brother. You basically had a guy that wanted fried chicken for 2 months in a row, said he's going to be in town, could really go for a fried chicken, and you absolutely kill it. He loves your fried chicken. But he missed one Saturday. He didn't show up, right? So you just quit serving fried chicken despite there still being a month of him in town because he was too busy? It seems like a shitty thing to do to somebody that, had very clearly made this the case to you. And you agreed to it and said as long as you use it. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So there you
Moving
have it.
on. Shitty analogy anyway.
I received a $2 tip
So that's what I was going to call DSP being baited into defending the wage quit. Now, here we have DSP, I believe, being baited into admitting to being a lol cow.
It's a troll, so I ignore them. Very nice. I received
No,
a
you
$10
didn't.
tip.
Ignoring.
I think I'm doing a good job of not taking the bait anymore.
No, you're not. Phil, you know what actually ignoring something sounds like? That's it. You just heard it. You don't say anything. That's what ignoring it is. Not going, it's some idiot, some stupid fucking moron who am I going to ignore? There, ignored it. So if you guys haven't noticed, I've been ignoring things a lot more often. That's because I'm cool and smart and mature and everyone else is dumb. Okay, so moving on.
And I hope
That's
that
a really bad way of ignoring something.
you guys agree. If you don't, let me know. Whenever
You
I
don't
see
let
this
me
stuff
know.
now,
If you
I
don't
see this
agree with
troll
me, you
support,
can
I just
tell me.
ignore it. Moving on.
I'm just ignoring
I don't
everything.
want to bother because I think what happens is people say these things to try to get me angry so that I'll respond, and now they have their soundbite for the day. That then they can go off to the detractor streams and the content. And
What the fuck? I live near your parents, says, has no dollars to go see his parents. I'm 3 minutes away from their house, Phil. Can't wait to get videos of you guys. $1,000 on a phone game last night. Good job, addict.
we can talk
Maybe
about.
you guys notice I'm ignoring the trolls.
Oh, did you hear what Phil said when he responded to this? So I'm just trying my best to not let any of it get to me and just ignore it and say troll tip.
Yeah, you're doing a good job of it, man.
Moving on, and just keep things moving. So I hope that I've been doing better. I've really focused on trying to do this.
Right.
Been knocking it out of the park, man.
I would love to hear your feedback on that. Okay.
Okay. You're
Tell
bad
me
at
how
it.
that isn't still taking the bait, please.
By the way, if you tell him he's bad at it, he'll just ban you. He'll ban you at best. At worst, he'll get angry with you and have a rant about you not agreeing with him. He totally wants your feedback, though.
Actually not taking the bait, it's just moving past it. Initially, that's a troll. But he has to talk about it. This is the thing with DSP, and this is why he is DSP, master of the bait. Because even when he thinks he's not taking it, even when he thinks he's rising above and doing his best, he still manages to fumble the fucking ball. He still manages to stoop down to the level and talk about it anyway. It's just so funny to me. Usagi Calamari with the 20. Thank you. DSP dropping games because he expects to get $150 every single stream. Wage quitting over insanely high income expectations is why it's a bad thing. No streamer should expect that kind of money daily. I absolutely agree. I think that he could expect that kind of money had he not streamed 6 days a week. But that's obviously not the case. He's a full-time gamer, dude. He has to. And he only has about 4 people that give him money anyway. Just absolutely tapping out these 4 individuals, these poor suckers. But they get what they fucking deserve out here, I guess. Thank you for the 20, Calamari. I agree. And Orphan of Costco with the 1 month. Thank you. And you say that says he has gotten good at not taking the bait, immediately takes the bait.
Orphan of
exactly. And that's
Costco?
why we're here today.
All right. I received a
Master of
$10
baiting.
anonymous tip. There is
What's that name? Orphan of Costco? That's funny.
no message with that $10 tip. So let me go ahead. Get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And you can see Cade with the $5 super chat in his chat. Again, it's just more
Cade
bait.
with the $5
Even if it's unintended, Cade is baiting.
super chat says, I sincerely appreciate your ignoring trolls and negativity. When you don't, I usually leave, so keep it up. Yeah, and here's the thing, all right?
Here's the thing, guys.
First of all, when everyone says lol cow, lol
Like,
cow,
that was
what
bait.
does that mean?
That was bait.
It's someone who we prod and we harass on the internet to get an outcome, and then they
He
give you
doesn't
that
even get
outcome,
it.
and then we can all laugh at it, right?
He doesn't realize that was bait.
Just like this, right now.
So by ignoring their nonsense, I don't give them the
I can't
outcome
express
they want,
enough.
and then they have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, we have nothing to talk about. That's
Right? I give them a
that's the
boring
biggest
day.
problem
there's
we've
no
got
DSP
right now.
News today. He didn't freak out today on stream, right?
Right.
In addition,
Nothing
the
to
thing
talk
is,
about.
When I respond to their stuff logically, which I try to, it doesn't matter. These aren't logical people, right? These are illogical dunces who the reason they say and do this stuff is to get the rise and to laugh and to just be stupid internet bullies. They don't care about reality. They don't care about honest answers or the truth of how things are. They just want that toxic drama. That's what they're fishing for, right? They're literally casting out the line. Hope he bites today. Hope he bites today. So
then why is it after every time DSP gives an answer that people immediately look into it and fact check it and cross-reference it to 1,000 other things that he said? Why is it that, people make videos and they follow his logic all the way to its natural conclusion and explain why that doesn't make any sort of sense? This is a flawed way to be thinking in reality. Why is that the case if they don't care about, reality, if they don't care about logic, if they don't care about the truth? Why is it that DSP is the one that just says anything all of the time and it never makes sense, but he's the one who's looking for the facts? He's the one that's supposed to be all-knowing or whatever the fuck. It's so weird how those things seem to be exact opposites, right? Weird how the world works. Too many W's in that.
There's no point in bothering with the crap.
Yes, exactly, Wesley H. There's literally a search engine for everything he says because he lies so often. But the people who don't want the truth are the ones that use the search engine the most. The people who don't want the truth made the search engine to find the truth. Isn't it weird?
So, thank you, Cade. And yeah, I just don't want to bother with their crap anymore. I don't see the point. It's just a waste of everybody's time. The truth is, my real fans wouldn't even say this kind of stuff, wouldn't ask. They get what I'm saying, right?
They
My
get what
real
I'm
fans
saying.
would be like, yeah, we were on the Disco Elysium streams.
Because
We're
if they
bored.
don't,
We
you'll
want that
ban
game anymore.
them.
We get why you're quitting it. They wouldn't be sitting there screaming wage quit, because they're like, yeah, well, we want you to quit. That was the point. We actually wanted you to quit because we didn't like it,
No.
Yeah, real fans want him to stop playing games. Real fans don't want to see him play video games that he is enjoying or that he finds unique and actually has any sort of meaningful narrative that he can follow. Real fans don't want his take on games like that. They want him to play Dark Souls for the 9,000th time, obviously. Those are true fans.
Okay.
What's up, Crazy Acid Trip? Thanks for making the stream.
So, good stuff there. Thank you for the early support. Please, let's keep it rolling. Thank you for the tips. Thanks for the super chat. We could do for some memberships. And also we could do for some subs today. Like I said, so far this week,
that's
only
what it is,
one
Jason
sub on
Miller.
Kick from all of yesterday.
Real fans mirror Dave's opinions. For real, for real. That is exactly what it is. And Skycrow with the 15 months, an OG, if you will. Big ups, Atlas. Well, big ups to you. 15 friggin' months, dude.
It would be great to get some more momentum in that regard. So if you're on Kick and you like the content, please support it today. Old Ugly Bastard just did a $10 super chat. He says, literally every streamer drops games that don't make the money or it's boring to their audience. At least you're trying to play these games. Most streamers will just play stream bait flavor of the month crap. I'm well aware of this. And that's the thing. It's funny because...
It's funny if...
I believe the saying is what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? If it's good for everyone else, then it should be good for me too. But it seems like...
But I thought you weren't like everyone else.
Turn me into this lol cow crap on the
Lol
internet.
cow. Somebody in chat just a few minutes ago said he was saying it correctly. He was saying it lol cow. You're wrong, idiot. He said it right on accident. He's still dumb.
Right? That's why they act like that. Well, we know that if we treat Phil unfairly and we bring up wage quit in regards to a game he quits, he'll get angry.
What do you mean unfairly?
Out about it on a
You just said
podcast.
that's
Now
what
we have
normal
our news
smart
clip,
people
our
would
blip
say
today
that you did.
That we can now cover and make clickbait content
Okay.
and get our
Clickbait.
mentally challenged audience to watch and toss money.
You're retarded.
That's you guys,
So I'm just
obviously.
not going to do it anymore. I'm just not going to care about this kind of stuff, trying to bait me with a tip, trying to get me to say something.
Yeah, he doesn't
inflammatory.
care.
Which has worked 3 times in a row now, back to back to back, every single time. They never miss. They're literally shooting for 100 right now. Like that's actually where we're at. And the difference between DSP and other streamers, the reason that what's good for the goose isn't good for the gander in this aspect is because DSP doesn't operate like any other streamer. He doesn't have the same amount of fun. He doesn't seem to be having the same amount of enjoyment. He doesn't have the same passion for entertainment nor the video games that he's playing that other streamers seem.
Yeah, he doesn't have any sort of multitasking where he can play a game and interact at the same time. It's always just one or the other.
to have. When other streamers quit video games, it's because they don't think that they're legitimately entertaining their audience, and they could feel the vibe in the chat, right? They can see what the people are saying, they can get a general gist of it, and they can just move on and do something that is actually entertaining. That's not DSP's purpose here. The only thing he sees is the amount of money that is coming in and the fact that he would be making more money elsewhere if it's not enough. That's the only thing he's taking into consideration. This is why other people don't get called out for wage quitting. It's because they don't make it expressly about the money they're receiving. DSP does. That's why it's different. That's why he's always different, because he doesn't move like everybody else. He moves like a slithery fucking snake, dude.
No.
Thank you, Wesley H, for the 10. Saying, my real fans wanted me to quit, but he kept playing it because one person paid him. If this is supposed to be a business, but you cater
We got that being said in like a couple minutes.
To one person, why not do a private stream for them? I don't know if I managed to clip it, but I think at one point he did say that the Disco Elysium stream started to feel like the private reacts that he was doing for Slayer and that, because only really one person was benefiting. They were paying an exorbitant amount of money for it and nobody else cared. He did literally say that this week. I just don't know if I clipped it.
No, we're just going to chill together and have a good time, and you can pick at your own ass all day.
Scat.
Wondering
Very
when you're gonna have
mature.
another piece of content because you're not going to get one.
Nice
Big
scat.
Baba Phil with a gifted membership this morning. Thank you.
You can play with your butthole. Why would I do that,
What
Phil?
in the goddamn-
I'm not into that.
No, Big Papa Phil, dude. He just said Phil is not a lol cow, but misery merchants try to make him one. No, I am a lol cow in the respect.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a lol
that
cow.
If the definition of a lol cow is someone on the internet who gets harassed,
Is Slayer still even around? Great question. I don't even know. I really try not to keep track of the dents. They're all sickos, in honesty. I couldn't tell you. Hopefully somebody in chat knows. Where are my Slayer trackers at? Vaporware 336 with the 5 saying, whoa, he's not going to care what the haters say. I wonder if this is different from when he said this every other previous year. Trademark. And that's how I feel every time he says that he's not taking the bait or he's not going to care anymore. I'm not even going to listen to you fucking racists in the chat who say this or say that. And then he listens to them anyway, or he does an entire rant about it, very clearly showing that he does still care. Yeah, it's just DSP on a cycle.
because people want to get a certain outcome out of them, that's definitely me. 1,000,000%. Just the difference here is that I'm an unwilling lolcow who doesn't want to participate
Who
in the
wants
drama
to be a
sphere that these people
lolcow?
try to pull me into. I just want to be left alone. And I just
Leave
wanna
me
make positive
alone.
content, and I don't want to harm others, and I don't want to
Lolcows never say that.
drama that people throw at me, nor do I want to be a shill. I don't want to be any of these things that people have done to be successful. I want to be my own man and march
Begging
to the
and
beat of my own
shilling.
drum and do it my way.
Leave
And people don't like that at all. They want to keep pulling me back into the ways that other people have gone, and I just don't. I refuse to do it. I think that's why I'm so polarizing. Why after 17 years, so many people on a daily basis
Mhm.
talking about me. You know,
I don't think it's that at all.
What a
I think it's
flex.
because he's an enigma of a content creator who really has no business existing in the modern day, and he only is able to do that because of the way that he's set it up specifically around the whales that he has, and they're very loyal for some reason. I think that's why people have such a fascination with him. I don't think it's anything to do with what the fuck he just said. And I'm pretty sure that a bunch of other lolcows also wanted to make it their own way and do their own thing. Like I know Boogie used to make content that he used to like doing or something like that. Wings used to do the same thing. I'm sure that Chris Chan also wanted to do his own thing and sell his comic book or whatever the fuck loser shit he was doing. And it never panned out that way. They just... I think they had enough sense to know that they were never getting out of it and that fighting was futile and not worth the stress. So they leaned into it. DSP will never do that because he's too stubborn. Lilypan Fran with the 10 months. Thank you. 10 months. He said, I thought of this the other day. He's lucky a detractor never moved into his gated community. I agree, because I saw the other day that about 3 of the houses around him have been up for sale previously and have already been sold, and new people have moved in. At any point, a sick, twisted individual could have done it, and they didn't. Further proving the point that DSP's detractors and trolls are not nearly as bad as he claims, if you ask
Okay.
me.
It's starting up now.
And Mickey Thor with the 5. Thank you. Having one supporter carry a goal to keep a game no one else cares about it is...
The dead is... Steve to the dead. Psychological style host. Meerkat. Artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Oh my God, hilarious, funny. Oh my God, it never ends. The humor. Meerkat Mob is here. His thing will come up in a second. I don't know why it takes a second for him to show up now. Come on, Meerkat. Come on back. Come on. He'll come in a second. Don't worry. It always takes him a little extra. There he is.
Here I am.
He just busted. Anyways, what's up, everybody? We are here. Sunday style time. It is time for a rewind in the house here because yesterday, boys, was not the maybe exciting show we thought we might get in the pre-stream. There was... Oh, Steve is now doing some woodworking or something. Steelwork. What are you doing over there? What's going on? Are you welding?
Need a bit of WD-40 on this mic arm, I think.
Okay, cool. Anyway, so yesterday was nothing. There was not even a Phillips Day off style segment. Does that change your opinion of what happened during those robust 2 days off? Meerkat Mob, I ask you first.
I guess, because otherwise he would have just admitted that he went to Connecticut. I don't know.
Agreed.
Maybe it was just a nothing burger. Maybe he had like some fat doctor appointment to take Cat to or something. I don't know.
Could be.
But I guess, yeah, it seems to me like we got felted and he didn't fly to Connecticut for a funeral and then to eat Vinny's pizza and whatever. So, yeah, very sad, man. We got Phil won again. The King Snake snaked the troll yet again. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, it was pretty boring because I think a lot of people, the new theory are saying like he really made a point to say that some things you can't do on a Saturday. And one place that is famously closed on Saturday in many places is the DMV, which is where you might have to go to get your real ID done. So think about that. That makes a lot of sense to me. Steve of the Dead, any new theories on this front for you?
Nope, I'm still of the belief that I was before we had the 2-day break. He's doing nothing. His mum isn't sick. There's no... She'll be alive by the end of the year still.
Oh, definitely. Unfortunately. All right. So, any business style announcements, Meerkat? I don't think so. We got the King of the Ring deadline is done, but anything else? We haven't decided the date yet. But
yeah, deadline is done. We're gonna announce the date soon and the list of all participants, which have been many. So we need to go through that. And once we're done, we're gonna post it. And if we forgot about somebody, let us know.
Yep, we will do so. Okay, I'll do that today or tomorrow because there's a lot. I think this is definitely the most entries we've ever had by far. I know there's some AI ones that might bring it down a little bit, but insane, guys, insane. But okay, Meerkat, please introduce today's topic of the show today. Go ahead, please.
So, and also, not only did Phil felt the trolls, he ruined today's gimmick. Because today's gimmick was supposed to be, Phil is going to Connecticut, and let's look back at the last time he went to Connecticut and what happened then. Spoilers, he got married. But we're going to talk about that regardless, because it's a funny story and it's really silly.
Yes.
This is the story of how Phil got married, surprisingly, undercover. He was hiding, and then he decided, you know what? I'm going to get married, and I'm going to ask for my parents to give me money so I can pay my taxes.
Yes.
And that was pretty much it.
So I show to start our tale, though. I think this will tell the better. This picture tells 1,000 words. So I'll ask you, Steve of the Dead, what word is shown on your screen right now? This is kind of an easy one, but I thought it's a good introduction to the show today.
It's not parents, is it?
It's not parents. No, we're talking about parents too much these days for that. But this is a current, pulled it today.
Yeah, fair point.
Oh, Steve looks like keeps skipping out. He's gone. We can't hear you, Steve. Hold on. I don't know what happened. Hang on. I don't know if it's your internet or what. But all right, Meerkat, could you answer this question then until I get Steve back?
Oh, dude, I'm thinking about it. There's a couple that I'm thinking about, but so this is 2018.
There he is, Steve. Yes, 2017, it takes the biggest jump. Steve, you're back. Meerkat didn't know it. Do you know it?
Is it wife?
Is it wife? Incorrect. Looks like the chat has it, though. I'll give the Ender Dragon the answer. It is taxes, my friends. Taxes.
Oh, of course.
So our story starts today with a tale of taxes. Now, in 2017, taxes became not only Philip's problem, but your problem as a viewer in a big way. Now, how did this happen exactly, Meerkat? How did the taxes become such a big deal when they weren't previously to this point?
Well, back in the day, I don't know exactly how these taxes happen. So I'm probably going to be wrong on this.
It's
and
okay.
I also hate talking about his tax stuff because he always needs money for taxes. And every tax bag is exactly the same, but he tries to make it different. So it confuses me. But I think back in the day, his Connecticut guy who did his taxes, he didn't do them well. So he moved across the country and then he ended up owing a bunch of money in taxes.
Mm-hmm.
And around this time, from what I can remember, he was begging like crazy. And there was one, I can only describe the stream as a goal reveal where he announced that he would be needing, quote unquote, as much as possible. Or I think ultimately it was around 16,000. And then before he went on the trip, he had a begathon where he wanted to get as much money as humanly possible.
Yes.
And then apparently we're going to find out later what happened with the rest of them, where that came from.
Yeah, so this was the story of his Connecticut tax guy, which was, that seems pretty fishy to me anyway, keeping your tax guy when you go to a different state or whatever. But we heard all about how awesome this tax guy was. And
I reckon he didn't tell him.
Yeah, that could be too.
I reckon Phil didn't tell him that he'd moved to another state and just kept filing taxes like he was still in Connecticut.
Yeah. I remember him saying like he was like a professor too, dude. He's all these accreditations. Mm-hmm. He's incredible, dude. Best guy. Top guy. But he didn't file. He went to Connecticut. I mean, he went to Washington specifically because of the better tax situation.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't paying business taxes, right, for this DSP Gaming. And some say, I wasn't really following that closely at this time, but some people were signing him up for like business style magazines and stuff.
They were, yeah. That triggered the review.
So then he got an email from them, the IRS, saying, "Hey, man, it seems like you weren't filing your taxes correctly here." And that's what started the taxes being your problem and his problem. And I believe that was in late 2017, I believe, when that was like it really started being all we talk about is taxes. Every pre-stream is taxes. And that happened for like literally almost 2 years. I mean, a lot of tax talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like Meerkat said, we go to at the Christmas we're talking about taxes. Every single thing is talking about taxes, and we do multiple marathons about that. Okay. Now, one thing I'm not sure of is when was the first like goal for taxes? Was that early 2019 or was that earlier than that, Meerkat? I know you don't remember the exact date, but I can't remember. I have the first special. I have the first special one here. That's early 2019. Was there one before that?
I think earlier than that.
Yeah,
I don't remember exactly when, though.
Okay. A Frog Machine saying, like, it was 3 years after he moved in which the audit milestone, but blame it on the magazines. Oh, interesting. So 3 years after you move, then. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so I have it here. Late 2018, he got the letter stating that, hey, when I see admits to having the letter, okay? And then in November of 2022, November 22, 2018, he says, I need to raise about $16,000. And that's going to be until the next tax payment time, right? Iwamoto asks, how did he file income tax before? Charity don't know? Who knows, right? I mean, this is one of the first...
Just giving it to this guy. Just emailing everything to this guy and letting him deal with it.
Put it into a spreadsheet and say, go for it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, so he wasn't paying taxes correctly the whole time there. This is, again, so 2009, for the timeline here, 2019 is the year after Catherine moved in. And imagine being Catherine this time. One thing you got to remember is Catherine moved in while this is fucking going on, man. That is insane. Insanity to get, and invite her to the household, right? You're living here, and all this taxes is all he's talking about every single fucking stream, right? Is this stuff. Everything. Every stream's about it. Right? So yeah, she wasn't after money, but she was after a roof over her head. That's the part we know, right? Okay. So we're fast forwarding a little bit to the story here, but to get towards the tail end of it here, we have a special announcement here. This is a short one. They're going to do a massive important marathon this Saturday. So we're not going to watch all of it. We're going to talk about why we're doing this to continue our story.
It's even got the chapter title. Yeah, I've just seen that.
Yeah. Why you might be wondering why I'm doing this. Here's the reasons. Here we go.
Making this video for you. Why aren't I just putting out the videos here on DSP Gaming? Well, the reason I'm doing this marathon is because my federal taxes are going to be due on April 15th. I have been speaking with my tax guy. And he's stating that by the end of this week, he's going to tell me exactly how much I owe the federal government. And the bottom line is, the more I can pay out of that, the better the situation will be. Okay, basically the way he's explained it is, the more
it's how debt works,
I can pay up front is good.
This is why I just need endless money. So this is saying it doesn't matter how much you got, I'll take it. Okay, just give me as much as you fucking can. All right.
Look at the balls. Look at the balls.
Give me as much as you can now, please.
Because if I pay that off, then that's less that the government can say, oh, you didn't pay it on time, and now there's fees and interest and everything that gets slammed on top of that. So, in all honesty, this Saturday is make or break for me. This Saturday's marathon, how it goes, is make or break for me, because depending on how much I can raise during this special event is.
And just a little foreshadowing, spoiler alert. He gets married to Catherine Burnell less than 1 month after this video. Just letting you know for a little spoiler. Okay, so remember all this while we're talking about, while we're saying all this shit, okay?
Goes is make or break for me, because depending on how much I
quickly,
can raise.
Go ahead, go, please.
We are also in the unbroken logging streak at this point.
Oh, yes, definitely. definitely. Thank you for bringing that up.
During the special event is going to determine how much of my taxes I can actually pay, and basically get me as far out of a bad situation as possible. It's very possible that if I can't pay off all the taxes, that there's going to be massive amounts of fees and interest that are going to make it basically almost impossible for me to pay, to the point where this year it's going to be such a burden on me financially that I may actually have to sell my house and leave this awesome place where for the past 5 years I've been making videos and streams and doing what I love. Kat,
save the house.
Kat, my girlfriend who's lived with me for over a year now. I love this home. We've built a life here in the last year.
Yeah, she loves it. Let me tell you, she loves it.
I worked my ass off to
I'm not
earn this
surprised
house
she
for
loves
years.
it. It's better than anything else she would have ever got, of course.
Tell she loves it because she doesn't leave it for another 5 years. That's how much she loves it.
And the login streak started January 31st of 2018. So this is 3 months. We are now 3 months into our login streak that still continues to this very same day. Okay, so here we go.
Years and years of hard work, and have busted my ass for the past 5 years to be able to afford
you have
to stay
busted
here.
your ass.
And now it's basically rocking a hard place. So the reason that I'm doing this is because my Twitch stream viewers already are well aware this event is going to happen. And they're aware of how important it is. And I'm very sure that people are going to come out and support
is this the YouTube? Is this the one where he's like, YouTube viewers, you need to step it up?
Yes. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Oh, God.
And also, we brought Kat. Meet Kat happened in 2018. That was last year, 2018. We bring her into this too. Of course, we got to use her as a begging tool for sure. You know that.
You guys, the YouTube
She loves this house, dude. We can't lose it.
viewers, for the most part,
And
you
what I
don't
love
know.
is like he makes all the decisions, and then we put the consequences on everybody else having to bail him out of it. It's incredible.
How many credit cards are we now? 13? Have we reached the max, or have we still got a credit card or two to go?
I think we're deep into our max right now because let's see, the bankruptcy is happening.
But bankruptcy's not far off, is it?
What next in the following year?
Next year.
1 year from this video, we go bankrupt. 1 year from this video. And I say we like Philip does. We go bankrupt here. So
be supportive. But you guys, the YouTube viewers, for the most part, you don't know about this stuff that happens behind the scenes unless I talk about it randomly in a gameplay video.
And he's talked about it endlessly, as I showed you here. This is what we're talking about, guys. How much it's been your problem for the last year. Okay.
Which doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
So there's very many other thousands
He showed that graph, and then he was like, which doesn't always happen.
Here we go, right here. That's the problem right here, Philip. That's it. That's the problem. It's not your fault.
Talk about it randomly in a gameplay video, which doesn't always happen. So there's very many of you out of the thousands and thousands of people who watch my content here on a daily basis. Many of you may not be aware of the situation I'm in and the fact that if I don't raise a lot of funds this coming Saturday, I may have to sell my house and leave here and go to a small apartment with worse internet, which means less streaming or worse streaming, no nice office with soundproofing foam and everything behind me. You can't do this kind of stuff when you rent, because if you destroy the wall when you rent, now you're responsible for it and fixing it and everything. So,
oh, shoot. He can't do it to a smaller place, guys. He can't do that.
Can't rent. Can't do anything when you rent.
No, you can't do anything when you rent. No streamers rent. You know that, guys.
I don't want to have to
put double tape on the walls.
No, we can't do that. You got to pay for this.
You know, I don't. I love this place. I really worked my butt off to be here. So as you, the YouTube viewers, there's two things you can do to help.
Oh, please.
Number one, you can attend this Saturday's stream. Check out the actual stream at my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/DarksidePhil.
Okay.
I'll be streaming 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. on March 20th.
Just in case you viewers didn't know. Just in case that's why you don't come over. You didn't know it was on Twitch.
And contribute if you at all can, all right? It's going to be via tips, meaning the only real viable way for you to contribute and help me out in this situation is to tip me, because you tip me via sending funds to my PayPal, and that allows me to have those funds right away and put those funds toward my taxes. There are other ways you can help, like on Twitch there's things such as cheering and subbing, but those aren't going to help. Those take too long to
there's other ways you can help, but those aren't going to help. So help in the way that helps.
Some Ghost from Burger King, good name, says, I remember this saga. I never believed the magazine story. The same guy with business class internet, and we all know those companies sell your info, and that's how you got the business magazines. Good point. Good fucking point. Because they got the business class internet, and they said, okay, this guy has a business. Let's send him the magazines. That makes sense to me, too.
He called it Burnell Productions. Come on.
Burnell Productions. Yeah, that sounds pretty official, dude. That sounds very official.
And now...
No business at all.
Now it was called DSP Enterprises, wasn't it? It was on some official document.
Yeah. Come on. Big ups to Ice Age has radical take. The more that I owe, I pay the better. The more that I owe, the better. Ice Age. The more that I owe, I pay the better. I think it was a grammatical mistake there, but I think the more that I owe, the better is what he's trying to get. The more that I get, the better. Real man.
The more I owe that I pay.
Real men wear hello, you the toilet for men.
Is this guy from Kick?
Nothing Phil says about taxes passing the sniff test. Federal taxes are the same no matter what state you're in. Only new taxes would be state or city. I think he just ignored his taxes and got hit with the failure to pay notice. Now, that could be too. That could be fucking too, you know? I do have a twit longer that's going to be after this one, and we could show you that one as well. But let's get through this real quick. This is how you can help, okay? How you can help.
Actually have any positive effect. It's only tipping that's going to help. Now, if you absolutely cannot make it to the stream.
Yeah, what do I do?
On Saturday.
How can I help?
You can still leave a tip. You can still do it. You watch my videos all the time here on YouTube, and you appreciate the fact that despite the fact that YouTube makes me almost no money whatsoever to upload the videos here,
I make almost no money whatsoever on YouTube. Okay, at this point he had, let's see, I can check my chart here. He was getting
70,000.
1.1 million views. Okay, October of 2018, he had 1.5 million views a month. That's nothing? Okay.
Really do it as fan service for you guys who've been long time.
That was still, I mean, now he's less than 33% of that, but still.
Viewers of mine and love watching my stuff. A lot of you even say you can't watch the live streams for whatever reason, but you can watch the on-demand videos on YouTube. Yeah. Great. Please, if at all you can, please be supportive and leave a tip, over this coming week or on Saturday in particular. When you leave a tip, there's two ways you can do it. You could either leave your name in a message if you want me to see it during a stream.
Okay, you get the point here. So now we're massively begging for this first marathon, which is, all importance for the taxes, all right? So this is how you can help. Everything's going towards the taxes, all right? Now, interestingly enough, let me make that timeline correct here. I want to go in chronological order. On April 2nd of 2019, Philip says the following.
Pesby Pimpin says I should marry Kat. I mean, I honestly would love to, but as I answered yesterday on stream.
Hold on.
Just go away.
Play the game
if I talk, it might give away my position.
The vehicle's coming by. Let me chill out for a minute.
You got to talk.
As I said yesterday on stream, sadly, it's not in the cards right now. We just don't have money or anything to do it, And eventually, if I ever get out of the financial situation I'm in, yes, we consider doing it. But you can't do it now. Bambino, cheers.
That is April 2nd, 2019. Okay, to April 2nd, 2019. Okay, so after this, Philip does, I think this is when we start saying our parents are very sick, right, Meerkat, after this? And we have to go see them, I think?
I think you are correct.
Yes, so this is when we say that our parents are on their, I forget his exact wording here, not last legs like he said recently, but they're not doing so well. And this is might be the last chance for us to see them, right? And no talk of marriage at all, but we're going to take Catherine there for this. Now, at this point, was people already wondering about like the tax money and stuff at that point, Meerkat, or what was the scuttlebutt at this time?
I don't exactly remember what the situation was. I just want to note that. Oh, damn, I forgot it.
Come on. Come on. About it.
What were we talking before this?
Tax money, marriage, shit.
Fuck it. It's not important.
Yeah, fuck it, not important.
But yeah, people were suspicious at least because he kept going on about it so much that eventually people did go, hang on a minute, it's got to be something here.
So I guess I wonder, like, what level is this scam, right? Was this did he already know he was going to go to his parents' house at this time or what? You know what I mean? Like, because, like, we were obviously needing tax money, but was that also part of the money we're begging for all the way,
Mm-hmm. He'll have known. It'll have been one of his plans out there going, right, I can always ask my parents and then just, right, okay, now is the time. And I think I can take my girlfriend with me as well, and then they might give me a bit more because, they'll be like, to help you out with the relationship or whatever, help you out. Have a holiday, take her on a honeymoon or whatever. And then it's like he has to barter with his mum that the condition for this money is you have to get married. So
we'll get to the recap for sure. I definitely want to play that one. So this is the marathon that I was alluding to, that he was alluding to on this weekend, March 24th. Okay, so here's what he explains about his parents, real quick. Okay,
I remembered. So I think this might be the exact thing I remembered, but he talked about Linda going to the doctor, and the doctor told her, "You might die at any moment." Like you're like in, yeah.
Okay, doctor, mom. He says mom. Okay, here we go. Right.
Many times, we're in a situation where my parents are getting older. I'm in a situation where, Kat obviously wants to meet them.
Younger,
and they want to meet Kat. And we're in a situation where who knows what's going to happen with their health. It's actually that bad where something could happen. Where my mom put it the best way. She said,
it's at that level. That means they're on a hospital bed when you say that shit, man. You hear that? Bro, Listen to that one more time. Holy shit. Look at this quarter demon. I've never seen one this big.
we didn't get anything definitive. We got it might possibly could, maybe somehow there's the potential that in all likelihood, possibly, maybe something could happen.
There's a non-zero chance. Point. Yeah. Oh my God.
There's a non-zero.
God damn.
Something could happen where, my mom put it the best way. She said, "I'd much rather have you."
Hold on,
we're in a situation where to meet them, and they want to meet Kat.
Yeah.
And you know, we're in a situation where who knows what's going to happen with their health. It's actually that bad where something could happen. Where
Jeez, and look, he looks right into the corner right there when he says it. Dude, that's pretty fucked up, man. And he's looking away as much as possible. How far away can I look?
Wants to meet them.
Watch this.
And they want to meet Kat. And, you know, we're in a situation where who knows what's going to happen with their health. It's actually that bad where something could happen. Where,
Something could happen.
My mom put it the best way. She
Oh,
said,
please. Yeah, let's see
I'd
what
much
she
rather
said.
have you come out here and spend time with us and us meet Kat and us do stuff together and spend significant time than you have to come out here when one of us is dying sick to say goodbye. I'd rather have it that way. And I was like,
what is there to do in Connecticut other than the zoo and pizza?
Yeah.
Why did you go? Well, come out and do things with us. Like what, Mum? The zoo.
There's nothing fun there. Nothing fun at all. Yeah. There we go.
I agree with you. I'd rather go out now before things are horrible and have a good time and good memories rather than, you know, another couple of years forward, maybe something horrible happens, right? Which, God forbid, it doesn't. I like my parents to live as long as they possibly can, obviously, but, you know, being reality here, you know, they're not going to live forever.
All right.
So that's what I mean. Okay.
But
so
they could live another 20 or 30 years.
Well, there's a lot of hypotheticals there.
Oh, no, Phil's not going to be streaming for a week in April. Does that mean he's losing money? Sure, but what can I do about it?
Yeah. Oh no. Is Philip losing money?
That's what. Yeah, that's what his audience are thinking. Oh no, he's going to lose money.
Nothing.
He's not streaming for a week. He'll lose money. Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, a quick comment, Philip. Yeah, go ahead.
You're implying that your audience naturally is conditioned to think about how much money you get and whether you're getting a lot of money or not getting money, which is very parasocial and bad and not pleasant for your audience and yourself.
He still does that to this day, too. I mean, he says the shit like, you know, I know guys are worried about the blueprints, low support yesterday. Don't worry, guys. Not the end of the world here. Don't worry. But, all right.
It has to happen. It's more important. You know, my parents are more important than me staying in this house. Just being real with all of you. They are more important. Me spending time with them and Kat meeting them, whatever, is more important than me losing a week of money to go see my parents. So that's what I mean. I'm going to be visiting them no matter what in April. All right.
All right, there we go. So we are visiting them in April. Comments were turned off, so there's no comments on this video, but I wonder how people took that. Guys, they need a fuck ton of money for taxes, 16 grand. Got $893. That's not gonna fucking cut it. But I'm going to see my parents in April anyway because they're gonna die soon. Okay? They're gonna die. Any minute something can happen. They will be dead. Real men wear hello you to toilet for men. Also for the 1000th time, IRS will never force somebody to sell their house or car. They put a lien on it so that then when you do sell, they get paid. They want you to be able to pay them back. Yes.
Hey,
but Philip has to do the maximum fear mongering here, so he's not going to say that. He's going to say, I'm going to lose my house.
And he's also talking to people who very likely don't have experience with this, so they won't know, and they're more likely to think, oh God, the IRS are going to take Phil's house. Because that's the image he's given them. So,
exactly.
And you've seen most of his fans. You know the deal, right? You know the deal. Don't need to go any deeper into it than that. You know the deal. And you've seen Game, whatever, like the guy that, like, there's two dudes with Game in their name yesterday.
Gamer Chris or Gamer Stevie and Gamer.
Check out their streams and you'll see what I mean on that. They're the guys that you could say anything and like, yes, Philip, here's money, Philip. Oh, that's bad, Philip. It's that kind of, you know. NW News says, imagine having to marry a fat autistic horse as an excuse to get free money under false pretenses to pay off debt for your lack of responsibility. Imagine. That's what anyways, yes, imagine that. NW News, imagine that. BR Joe says he hit Triple P with the same parents are dying snaking that he used on his audience and called him a dumb fuck for falling for it. Good point. He called Triple P an asshole for believing his story about that.
I have the exact quote here actually because it's actually a key part of my my next video.
Please.
Because Rich says that's kind of just gross too, Phil, that you would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them. Oh, no. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true because no one is going to think that someone's just going to pull that out of their ass.
What?
Deliberately,
That's
specifically.
Worse than I remembered.
Deliberately and specifically chose that lie because he knows people will fall for it. People are less likely to question it, so they're more likely to believe it.
kind of want to play that clip. Hang on. That's the level 66 Snake Eating stream, right? I can find it. Okay, hold on.
Crazy.
That's worse than I even remembered.
It's very sociopathic.
A little tangent here, but it's worth it because we're not afraid to use our parents to get money. That's for fucking sure.
Look for growth. You'll find growth.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gross. Okay, here we go.
As I could to make them do what I wanted.
Here we go.
I found God. I mean, just to,
It was
they
basically
didn't
just to make
know
them do what I wanted.
That everything I was saying was fake. I don't know because I mean, I'll give you some examples here. I said my wife was sick and she had found God, and now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with, and they bought it. I said, oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do the
true,
show.
by the way. Can you pause for a moment? All
Yes,
of this
please.
is true.
Yes.
And he is deliberately trying to make fun of it so he can downplay it, and people don't focus on that, and they don't make fun of him for that. Because that shit that he trauma dumped in the fucking DMs to another grown-ass man is utterly embarrassing. And there is paragraphs upon paragraphs upon pages and pages of that shit. And it makes him look like the biggest fucking cuck that has ever existed. So obviously he's going to focus on the things that make him look like a cuck the most and downplay them and personally mock them in a self-deprecating way so nobody else gets to focus on it.
It's really fucking low to try to pull this shit to any, like, expecting people to believe this shit? That's insane. And then there's even go ahead.
That's the thing. That's the thing. People generally do. People are less likely to question this. That's why he specifically used it, because questioning someone being ill makes you an asshole, and he knows this from first-hand experience with Mickey D. So he's learned that. He's learned that through his life. That hey, if I say this, people will generally believe it. If I lie about like health things, people will generally believe it. And you know, after that came the back, and all the lies for that. So. Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine saying that shit? And then trying to say it's all fucking... Okay, both sides of this are very fuck. The first case is using your wife finding God to not do the stunts because you just don't want to do them. Like, bringing up that as a shield is fucked up. That's number one fucked up thing. And now we're going to level 2 fucked up, is to say that was a lie, to say you were snaking someone. All levels are fucked up. That's
either way you take it, it's fucked up. Yeah.
What? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, so you can see how this sparked the next video.
Yeah. God. Let me hear this rest of it.
My mom is sick, so I have to fly. I keep saying sick. Like every excuse was someone's sick.
Yeah.
Yet they bought it every time. Every fucking time.
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
Yeah. Even Review Tech pick up on that.
But the point I'm making here...
Oh, but the point I'm making here...
You watch Rich, you can see it occur to him after a couple of seconds.
Okay.
Because his face changes. So
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
But the point I'm making here is I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
That's kind of just gross, too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them?
Oh,
it's not one up on
them?
them?
No, it's not to get out of doing things with them.
It's just for fun.
Yeah, what can you say that makes that better? What can you say here that makes it not gross? Outside of like saving them from getting killed, you know?
I didn't lie just to get out of doing something. I lie because I like it and it's so much fun and I love manipulating people.
Belted.
Have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true, because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass. But to beat a snake,
why not?
You have to be the better snake.
What? Yes, he said the thing.
He said the thing, yeah.
But hold on, but this is like the oldest excuse ever. It's like my dog died, my grandma died, my grandma is sick, my whatever. It's like, why do you think no one would believe it? This like the literal most cliche excuse to get sympathy and to get out of doing something. Actual children do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then
but
trying
generally,
to flex
as
on
you get older, you don't, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So, like, work won't question you as hard if you say you've got a death in the family, you know, and people will be more likely to accept your absence from their event if you say a family emergency or a parent's sick or...
Yeah. Well, see, and Steve dipped out again. Unless you're Howard, who said I can't come to your going away party, and then you give him an ultimatum and say, if you don't come to my going away party, Howard, it proves you were never friends with me. But well, there you are. You're back, Steve. Go ahead, continue your thoughts. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. Generally, people don't push back as much on something like, my parents sick, I need to go see them in hospital, as they would on, I was out last night and I'm still hungover. So like, your boss will be forgiving of one than the other. So
once you get fucking old enough, you kind of can tell people straight to their face you don't want to do something usually. So you don't have to make up fake excuses. Now, sometimes I know you got to do it at work, right? At work you got to say, hey, I'm sick or whatever. But to someone you're doing things on YouTube with, you should be able to say it right to their fucking face. Not have to lie about parents dying.
Oh, like what they said. Just say no. Just say I don't want to do that.
Nah, I don't want to do that, man. That sounds kind of dumb. How about my idea? Gunt busters.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's the only way to do it. You have to make them believe the lies. And man, did I pull the wool over their eyes.
He's flexing right now.
For the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is, I had enough for 2 reasons. Number one,
we're not going to hear the reasons.
He goes into this shit.
Yeah. But big ups to Be Awesome One, who sent us a great clip from this time, going back to the first snake eating. This parents are dying snake eating. Check out this. This is from the Christmas end of the year thing from the year before we get married, okay? So again, we're telling us all our problems. Here we go.
You want us to give you ITG Jake. Okay. Remember?
Oh, is this the fuck you Jake one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
And then they visited me again.
Yeah, and by the way, all this tax money worked. Sorita says 17,063 subs. It worked this whole year.
Yep.
He made a fuck ton of money because he said if I don't get money this year, guys, I will leave out of my house, and people fucking bought it. And they gave money. Begging works to the weak-willed among us, guys. It does, as you know. Here we go.
In the summer of 2016, remember? And you might be saying, well, what the hell now? It's been like 2.5 years and we've heard nothing about Phil's parents. Well, the bottom line is they're not doing very well at all, okay? And immediately you get a dickhead like ITG Jake. I'm going to read it because I've had enough and he's permanently banned now. Do you want us to give you money to see your parents? Fuck you, Jake. How about that? Fuck you.
But yeah.
No. Wow, I think you're right now.
Wait 5 seconds to let me finish
I'm
what
convinced.
I'm saying. Now, not only are you permanently banned, but now we all get to laugh at you publicly for being an insensitive piece of fucking shit when I'm bearing my heart to the fucking stream. Go fuck yourself.
Bearing my heart.
No, I'm
bearing my heart.
But yeah.
not asking anyone for money to go to Connecticut to see my parents. In fact, it's the actual complete polar opposite situation.
They're coming here.
I'm going there.
My parents are basically told
I'll pay
the opposite.
me
Oh my
that
god.
since this is a circumstance where they absolutely not only obviously do they want to spend time with me, they want to meet Kat. Kat has lived with me for almost a year, and I'll be very honest with all of you.
Even again, like at face value, he looks like a piece of shit because his parents might be dying, but they have to pay him to come out to see them.
Yes.
They have to pay their son to come out to see them when they might be dying.
And that's not the end of their giving money either, as you know. That's not the end of it. They got more stuff to pay for. They're not done.
Marry her someday. I have no idea if that's in the cards with everything, the way things have been going financially and everything, but obviously,
he's doing the
family
thing again.
I don't know if that's in their cards. I have no idea.
And they're like, we want to meet her.
Hope
Like,
to
this
marry
is
her
amazing.
someday.
We want to meet her and spend time with her. Kat is a cat lover. My parents own 3 cats.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh,
you got to
my
see
God.
those.
Oh, my God.
That's worth a cross-country trip alone. 3 cats.
That's all you can sell your wife on. She likes cats.
There's 3 cats
Cat's
over
desperate
there.
to meet my mum as well. Cat's heard a lot about my dad. Cats wants to meet my parents. No, she likes cats.
There's 3 cats. Yeah, this is
She likes
pre-Jasper, by the
food.
way.
There's
Yes,
food
we're
there.
pre-Jasper reveal.
She would like to meet,
Reveal?
obviously.
Yeah.
And basically, it's a situation where even though this is no way Okay. Is this the best time for this to happen? For me to take time away from work and streaming?
Yeah.
It's basically at this point a necessity, a make or
Why?
break. If I don't go to visit my parents sometime in 2019, I may never see them again. You see what I mean?
This is a different stream, by the way, than the one I already showed you. This is another time we're bringing this up.
And maybe one or both, I don't know. They don't know. You know, they're basically telling me we have health issues and we want to see you and we want to meet Kat and we want to spend time with you. You know, and it's not going to be a long time. I already told my parents, I say, you know, if this happens, you know, it can't be a long time. I can't be away from work that long. I have to keep making money. And they said, we understand that. Even if it's just a few days, that would be great. So we can meet Kat. And then they even said, you know, this would be good for you. Take Kat around Connecticut for a day or two and show her your old your old haunts. Take her to the zoo.
Take her
show
to the
old
food.
places you used to like to go shopping and that kind of stuff, so she can see where I came from, which would be really awesome. But also,
I came from
the
Benny's
trees
Pizza.
I didn't climb.
Meet my parents and spend time with the cats.
They're unsecured. Stay back, honey.
Stay away from those, honey. This is where I took my tricycle.
Family time, because we don't know, honestly.
This is where I got punched in the face and he got stolen from me.
Here's the water I've never been inside yet. Here's the pool I've never swam in. This is cool.
You know, my parents
There's a
so bad
mall.
they
I don't really talk about what I did there.
Yeah,
They even come out here to see me, which sucks. And it really is sad because I thought years ago when they visited me, it might have been one of the last times, but then their health got even worse after that. And I'm just like,
wow, I didn't even remember that. So the time they visited in 2015, it could have been the last time.
Yeah.
3 years later, it could be the last time this time. And now in 2025, it's really on the last legs. Okay, man, this is a long last leg. Damn, pretty long, pretty cool.
It's like, you know, with everything else going around, everything else happening, with all the stress and everything going on, this is something that has to happen.
Okay,
you know?
so we're just justifying why we have to go to the trip, okay? Big ups to Rita Ryan, who says, what do you think Phil's real reaction would be when his parents actually get sick and die? I don't mean the outward fakeness, but how do you think he'll actually feel?
Oh, it's super mega victim
I think
mode.
he would be really sad about that, but he would try to be a big man about it, kind of, and say, you know, something that happens, guys, as an adult, you gotta suck it up, and that's what you gotta do. It's part of life, guys. Love your parents. He tried to take a moral, like, not high ground on it, but like, kind of be like that, kind of like, I'm handling it, guys. I hope you guys can handle it. It is what it is. No,
I'm upset. You guys are gonna have to treat me nicely.
Internally, though, he might be feeling a bit better because it's one step closer to his inheritance.
Yes.
And
well,
especially if there's like a life insurance policy or something like that involved, and then the surviving parent gets, you know, a lot more money. He's probably thinking that's coming my way.
Okay, yeah. I think he would make it all about him, though, and kind of be sad for a few days. As we all would be, though, but, you know.
Well, that's the reason why he's always sick, because something that used to be good to him or good for him is now gone. And he gets sad about it. Because Linda used to send him some QVC every once in a while. What are they going to eat for Thanksgiving if Linda goes?
And she still sends money for birthday that he depends on. Remember? Don't forget that.
Yeah.
I depend on that birthday money. NW News says, when I was 10, my grandma died like 8 times. Yeah, because you're 10, right? I mean, that's different when you're 10, you know? Oh, David P. Burnell's chiming in. What's up? Says, we never said any of this. Philip is a liar. Sorry. Thank you, David. I like to get the truth sometimes.
We know.
We know, buddy. Tony T says,
your back's all right.
Little did we know at the time, him not seeing his parents, this would be by choice, not by one of them passing. Yep. And, you know, hasn't seen his parents in how long now? Since this trip. This is the last time he saw his parents, by the way. We're going to show you here. So then he goes on the... go ahead. Meerkat, you go.
I do have a comment from the earlier topic on the Level 666 podcast. This might be sort of a hot take, but out of all the content he's ever done, I think I might give him credit for this one the most, because this was the most ambitious thing he's ever attempted to do. Allow me to explain. I know it sounds funny, but he had his nemesis, Mr. Tech USA, on his own show, and he tried to swerve everyone. Literal tens of thousands of people. He tried to gaslight them in real time. And this is nothing if not ambitious. But as in many cases, ambition sometimes crosses boundaries into delusion, and the boundaries were completely destroyed. And obviously what we saw happened, and nobody believed him. And then eventually he just completely dropped the whole thing and it never happened. So yes, I have to give him the most credit I've ever given him when it comes to content, because he really actually sincerely put in a lot of effort to try to do this. And of course, as all the things that he does, it flopped completely and miserably, but credit where it's due to the King Snake himself.
I'd also like to have a bit of credit, because without him, we wouldn't have had that great stream that we had. Because that was definitely one of the funniest streams that we've ever done. But I have a question, lads, right? Do you reckon that Kino Casino picture is still inside the box, like still taped to the top?
Oh, yeah,
of
definitely.
I think it might be on the nightstand next to the lotion.
I watched the John Rambo thing on WPIG for the last few weeks. You know, the debunk, and it's worse than you remember when he talks about when he. Sometimes I drink a little too much and I put on our old playthroughs and I just watch them. It is really bad, man. It's insane. He literally says that. Sometimes I drink too much and watch our old playthroughs. And yeah, sometimes I text him. Yeah, sometimes I did that. It's like, oh, God. So you just know he's doing the same thing now with Sir Triple and Sir Worski. You know, just bringing up those were the best time. We felt it, Rich, so hard.
You see, I'm quite gay.
But anyways, okay, back to it. So he did do a second marathon. Again, this was now with full knowledge that we are going to see our parents. So we did a marathon there. We raised $1,307 to smash the taxes tips goal. The tips goal was $5,000, okay? 5 G's. He didn't quite get there, but hopefully he had to settle for $1,300 that day, all right? Well, then he also left this note on. I'm not going to read it all to you. This is a pay spin about it. I'll just do the
By the
TLDR.
way, before you begin, notice the little paragraph that says the good news and compare it to how long the bad news is. And then we have another separate paragraph that has the worst part. But thankfully, Phil has been kind enough to give us a summary that is also a huge paragraph all the way at the bottom.
So this is, we don't share too much personal information at these times for sure, but this is all about the taxes. And he says, I'll do the TLDR. TLDR, here is the summary version. Oh, I thought that's what TLDR meant, but okay. TLDR, I'll sum it up for you here. Thanks for the help with the viewers. I'm able to pay my 2017 federal tax and the tax attorney in full, but I still owe $4,000 for my first federal tax payment in 2018, and I have nothing to pay that with. So I'm starting this year way behind, and if things on Twitch, YouTube don't improve over the course of the year, I'll find myself in a terrible position where I can be forced to sell my house within a year. If a miracle happened and I somehow raised the $4,000 in 9 days, I would be in an incredibly better position and feel way more positive about things than I do now. Since I wouldn't be $4,000 behind on my taxes from the get-go and could just focus on the future, but I'm not really expecting said miracle to happen. Okay, just letting you know what the miracle would be if you want to make the miracle happen, okay? Then we did the marathon. That didn't quite get there, but we still went on our trip, okay? And on the trip, we did get the following picture out of nowhere dropped, and it looks like this. Boom! Bam! This was dropped out of nowhere.
Damn, that was a jump scare.
Now we have the marriage. This is a picture from Philip's old house. Philip was very quick to point out this was a 20-year-old suit or something. Catherine is wearing, I believe, his mom's wedding dress, correct, I think?
No.
I think something like that, right? I think that is. Chat will let me know.
Oh, that's all sorts of gross. That's all sorts of like Freudian Oedipal complex.
What's with the one golden
her mom, his mom did her
thing?
hair, stuff like that. Yes, her mom did the hair and stuff like this. So they did get married at this time. After that, there was some tweets about things they did, which means they went to the zoo. You know, that kind of
Got a
stuff.
reporter,
That kind of
Zimus
stuff was fun.
13.
So the tweets were, before we came back, we said this. Yes, our marriage was the best I've ever kept a secret. It was super tough to not tell you about all the
This is
stuff
the best
as
marriage
we
I've ever
planned
been
and going
through.
down, but it was 100% necessary for our and my family's safety. our and my family's safety. All right. Sorry to keep you in the dark so long. Then, reminder, there's more. He can't leave the trolls, though, can we? Kat and I are incredibly grateful for all of your congratulations so far. At the same time, we've been laughing at all the ignorant comments from morons as well.
So you're reading
Can't help
troll
stupid, but
stuff
does give us
on your
quite a chuckle
wedding
that
night?
people are that dumb. Not done yet with the troll felting on Twitter, because why not? You just got married. Nothing else to do, right? I want to respond to the idiots insulting me and saying I'm a scammer right now because it's our wedding night. Then why are you on Twitter, sir? So
Kat had to tell him. His wife had to tell. She had to tell him, "Hey, it's your wedding night. Stop doing that." Look, Kat is the voice of reason.
You want to not do Twitter maybe tonight? Or, all right, yeah. Rest assured, outside of hiding the marriage plans for safety, I didn't lie about anything. And all will be explained on Sunday's podcast. So I was already hyping up the next show. Then we said, we're not done. We were not done by a long shot, by the way. The crazy dichotomy between those who support me and those who outright hate me is staggering. All without any proof of anything. My podcast on Sunday was purposefully scheduled to explain our surprise marriage, but toxic morons will rage against nothing until then. LOL.
Rage against nothing.
We also posted the ring. This is after he got home, by the way. First night
I was
home
just
with
about to
the
say,
married man.
You'd be like that, right? Right, I'm done with Twitter. That was the last tweet I'm sending. I'm done.
No.
I'm just going to go play Champions now.
What's on the TV, boys? Look at what's on the TV.
Wrestling.
It's a WWE. Just because you're married doesn't mean the wrestling stops. Come on. First night home, we're watching wrestling, honey. Get over here. Get your ass over here. So we're watching wrestling the first night home. Big ups to CTU Agent 247 who says support has been real low since my mom died. In lieu of flowers, let's get our first tip of the day. Pasta Maker says Kat's makeup looks like a domino mask. Okay, domino mask. Will Penn says, Sir of the
like
Dead, here's for losing
V for
pounds
Vendetta
from the
anonymous
drop.
mask.
What drop do you mean, sir? I'm not sure.
Like when I dropped out earlier, maybe?
Yes. Okay. Or did your currency value go down? I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know. Possibly.
Christian C says, do you think Kat
Did
and
someone
Linda
ever
talk on
explain
the
the
phone?
golden fingernail?
No. Dissension says she learned makeup application from an undertaker.
From Paul Bear.
Toxic comments about
Maybe
the
from
makeup.
Paul Bear.
Hey, great minds.
Paul Bear himself. Okay, so now, obviously, some people are pissed about this. Even fans are pissed. I'm not going to read all this, but there's a lot of fans like this. Like, I've been a fan for years. I donated. I was a part of your Patreon. I supported you the first marathon. I supported on the second marathon. And now I gave you money and as many condolences as whatever I could. The topic was mentioned. And now you get married. I feel betrayed. I was more than happy to overlook the coincidental timing of Kat moving in, but I will not do the same thing twice. I've watched you for years, Phil, because I was dead sure you're the most honest, realist guy out there, but I don't think that's true anymore. Now I feel like I've the case of fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. You won't be seeing any more of my hard-earned money, I can guarantee you. I've created this account with a different pseudonym than I use on Twitch because I believe there's a medium to high chance that this will be removed and my account banned, despite not breaking any of the written rules. But congratulations, Phil. Hope it was everything you wanted. Even fans noticed that this was a little fishy, right? This was a little fishy. So we now go to the Sunday's podcast he talked about. And imagine how cool your life must be when you need to do 3-hour podcast describing why you got married and why that's a good thing. That's what this was a 3-hour podcast talking about how actually it was a cool thing we got married, guys, and it's good for you and it's good for me, guys. Really cool. Most YouTubers on Earth can go on YouTube and say, hey, guys, I got married. Everyone would be fucking celebrating. But unfortunately, how DSP behaves himself, he couldn't do that. He has to explain it away. So this is the most, substantial part of this that I think is impactful that we all know and love. Here we go. Yeah,
and
go ahead,
he was surprised why people that don't like him are not celebrating that he got married and that we're making fun of him on the day of his wedding. Like, I don't know why he was so surprised about that. Maybe it's because, like you said, when other YouTubers announce they get married, everybody celebrates and it's just a fun time. And
Yeah, because the mobile YouTubers don't beg for money for other purposes before they do get married and say, "Hey guys, oops, I got married." And by the way, he did play WWE Champions on his wedding night, wedding day. And wedding everything. WWE Champions was played the whole time, okay?
On the flight there, the flight back.
On the flight back, of course. We can't miss the login streak, okay? Even though it was in its infancy. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, here's from back in the day, this and that. It's not. Everything's completely changed. So,
yeah,
so we did
everything
them
was
all.
changed.
And then we went to my parents' house. All right.
We did the mall. We hit the mall.
And this
and then we went to
worked.
meet my parents.
Yeah, we finally said, all right, we got to go, honey. If we're going to get any cash, we got to go, okay? We need some FaceTime.
So I have to do this.
One of the nicest things, because my parents and I just had a really honest talk about how everything's going.
Here we
and
go.
basically my mom said,
before we get into this, I'm sorry to break this up, but
No,
there's
go
a
ahead.
few kind of funny things that happened earlier on in this
Yes,
stream
go
that I
ahead,
would
go
just
ahead,
like to mention.
Yes.
First thing is the car insurance. So they want to rent a car. And DSP wanted to get the insurance, and then he claimed he was scammed because you didn't need to have insurance in Connecticut. You don't have to have it, but somebody scammed him into having it.
Yes, the
then-
car insurance. Super bad idea. Always a scam to have car insurance. Definitely.
You don't need it in Connecticut. Something tells me that's not.
I guess there's some states that mean there could be a rented car, you don't need it. But then if you get an accident, you got to pay for
rental
everything.
lady, but-
Man, but who knows?
yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
So then, at some point, his dad got lost, I think, or that might be a different story, actually. Don't trust me on that. But the fun part is when Dave wanted to drive them around Connecticut, and DSP got super salty because he wanted to drive around the bad parts, because apparently Bridgeport is like a complete ghetto, and their houses falling apart, and as he described, people who look like straight up gangsters. That's a quote, direct quote.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And he was afraid, I guess. I don't know. He thinks like it's some kind of a Brazilian favela they're going into, and they're gonna get attacked by people with AK-47s in the middle of the street or something just by driving through there. So he was very upset about that.
Maybe just driving in general makes him anxious, because I watched the Incel Manifesto stream that you did a while ago, and like in the comments before it, or I think it might be after it, but anyway, someone mentions like even your mum, and he's like, yeah, you want to see her when she's driving.
Yeah, she's a bad driver.
It makes him really anxious. Yeah.
I don't know, David. I know you're in the house here, but I got some more new questions about Linda, because we know she got drunk during movies. Philip said this. Of course, it's all according to Philip. But Philip said that while they were watching Finding Nemo, she got drunk and passed out. That's what he said on Top Haters. Also, she's a horrible driver and this stuff. But anyway, okay, let's go.
couple things. All right. And I'm not going to reveal every single thing that was said. You know, I have a lot of things that I agree with and I disagree with my parents. We are very different people, very, very, very different people. If you met my parents, you'd be like, you're Phil's dad and mom. You know, they're not like me.
I get that.
I've became an individual very different from them over the years.
I think you're a lot like
Probably
Linda.
not 220s.
I think you're a lot like your mom.
Oh, thank you, David. Linda was a whore and has affinity for fish.
lady.
Okay, gotcha.
I bet people are like that anyway. They're like, you're his dad.
Yeah,
Like,
I know,
and he's just not getting he's just taking it the wrong way.
You're his dad? Yeah,
You're his
yeah.
dad?
It's a little
Really?
thing. It's a thing. Yeah.
Tunes and things that, night and day in a lot of ways. Although in a lot of ways I'm similar. I'm a stubborn person. My mom is insanely stubborn.
So
she
you're
believes that what she
like
thinks
your
is
mom.
right and is wrong.
As typical moms do when you grow up, what they think is the right way to do things, that's what Philip's remembering here, by the way. Like when your mom says, like, no, it's actually not good to stick a scissors in your eye. And he's like, what? I should be able to do that, mommy. That's what he's talking about.
My mom did not
Fine,
agree
I'll
with
put it
me
in the socket.
Yeah.
leaving Connecticut at all. She wanted me to stay in Connecticut my whole
Bro.
life.
Best idea ever, mommy. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, I'll guarantee you, this is her telling him, maybe don't fly to the other side of the country. Maybe you could stay a bit closer. Maybe you could move a bit closer. But
fuck you, mom.
Just advising him against that. And he's like, she wants me to stay in Connecticut so she can mother me.
You never let me do what I want to do.
Even though I told her a million reasons why I didn't want to leave, I had to get out of there. I hated it, and it was too expensive.
I could do green
Everyone
screen,
hates me, Mom.
I could do green screen. You ever heard of it?
A million reasons why I wanted to get out. She always wanted me, to stay. with her, well, with my parents, so that they could be close by or whatever. I told them a million times, then move with me. Move with me to a better place. Get out of the ghetto. Get
out of the ghetto?
Yeah, you know the house you probably already paid off? Get another one. Get another mortgage. Come on. It's no big deal. Okay. Real cool, man. Real cool.
I told them a million times, then move with me. Move with me to a better place.
Go into crippling debt like I did. Why don't you do that, you idiots?
Yeah, you ever heard of bankruptcy?
You got like 40 years less to pay it off than I have.
Yeah, you're dying it soon anyway.
The ghetto that you live
The
in.
bankruptcy thing is easy. All you have to do is just lie. I did it. Come on.
Oh yeah, he's gonna say ghetto too. Look, he calls it a ghetto.
Then move with me. Move with me to a better place. Get out of the ghetto that you live in. You can't
get out of the ghetto that you live in.
You can't be there your whole life. You can't be in a situation.
We've seen that back garden.
It's not. I mean, I
Bro,
don't
they
know.
had enough to buy. Like, just go and buy a gas-powered grill. It's clearly all right.
I know that the house street looks like old style, but you tell me, anyone in Connecticut, is that the ghetto? Especially back then.
No.
Is that the ghetto?
No way. It's probably not the best area to live in. It's probably not some major metropolitan area, but he's a very condescending person, especially when it comes to other people of other ethnical backgrounds and races and whatever. So
Yeah.
it's just like whenever he sees them, he's like, okay, this must be the bad part of town.
Yeah. There's black people around, so you know what that means. That's the ghetto, guys.
You know, but they don't listen. You know, they don't listen. They're set in their ways and they do what they want.
Yeah.
Almost
So
like they're your
basically it
parents
starts-
or something. So they don't have to listen to you and move to the other side of the fucking country.
It started off the conversation.
Probably they know that he's pretty stupid and incompetent. So they're like, Phil, like, I don't think you're gonna do well for yourself over there, buddy. Why don't you just stay here so we can have some more input on the important decisions that you make that can destroy your life? I don't know, man.
Like, dude, yeah, like think about if you had a special son, you might say the same thing, right? Hey,
Bro,
buddy,
that'll be-
might not want to move across the country where we can't watch you as closely.
How much of that conversation that he had was, we told you. How close are you to bankruptcy? What did we say? We warned you, didn't we?
Yeah.
How much of that conversation was him nodding his
Was that
head
my
like
mom?
it's
Oh, yeah.
side scroller Craig?
75%, yeah.
Iwamoto says Meerkat Max Payne 3 was set in Renton. Get it? Oh,
Of course it was. Yeah, it looked a lot like it.
Christian C says, whenever he says Connecticut was too expensive, then moves to Renton, it's infuriating. Washington is one of the most expensive dive states in the U.S. to live in. But no income tax, and it's not hot. I think that's literally gated community was number one, right? He could get in a gated community for an affordable price for him. I think that once that he knew that, it was over. Gated community, dude. You know, that's all that he set his sights on, I think. But
I think it's as far away from a group of people that don't like him.
That's true,
Possibly
too.
want
That's
to beat him
true,
up
too.
as possible. Like
That's
a
true,
whole
too.
community in this state has toxified against him.
That's true too. Yeah.
Wanted to pay for Kat and I to go on a honeymoon.
Oh, the
All
nerve.
Right. And there were no specific
Yeah, I did
discussions
see that
about
Reddit
any of
animator.
that.
They're so obsessed with vitiligo. for some
But
reason.
basically, I told my mom, I said, like, I
some
appreciate that.
reason.
That's amazing. And quite frankly, I doubt Kat and I will ever be able to go on a honeymoon together. Just being very honest, at this point, unless I get myself out of the financial run I'm in, there was no way that I would be
businessman
able
here,
to go.
guys. Successful
But I
businessman.
told her, I mean, being straight up honest with you, and
Please.
this is Kat and I
Imagine
had talked
being
about
Kat.
this pre-
Yeah, this is a lot of
They
fun.
say we talked about you're
Where's she
marrying this
right
person,
now?
and your fucking in-laws are going, we will pay for your honeymoon, and your husband is going, no, don't.
Yeah, I
I'd
hope
rather
she
just
wasn't
take
in
the
the
cash.
room. I hope he brought his Xbox and she's playing Skyrim at this point. Because can you imagine her sitting there? She's just sitting on the couch there, listening to this. Oh God!
previously. It's a no-go. We can't go
It's
on
a
a honeymoon.
no-go.
I'm in a situation where I can't take time away from work. Already this week that I was away for...
Okay, though,
for
can we-
with my parents.
Yeah, go ahead,
Can,
please.
can we agree that that is the correct decision not to go on a honeymoon? Because like the public perception of him, if he went on a honeymoon after begging for all this money, regardless of any kind of explanation he could have had of why he got the money, how he went on a honeymoon, that would be disastrous for him. There was no way he was going on vacation after all this begging.
If you make all the mistakes to get to this point, then you can't make that another mistake. But still, right? There's a different way to go about this whole operation, right? But it's a bad. But
again, then we're in another situation where he looks shit, doesn't he? Because either way, he comes out looking shit. He's either lied and like gone on a honeymoon, or he's like deliberately not giving his wife a honeymoon. So he looks.
That's
shit
the thing
either way.
that not talked about enough. He was so worried about people ruining the marriage, but he didn't get married in a way that anyone could possibly fuck with it, because he didn't have a ceremony or anything. He went to the courthouse and that was it. How could anyone possibly fuck with that if they knew it was even happening? That's why I think that there's possibility. I think it's a possibility, really, that it was decided when he was fucking there. I think that was kind of because then he had to explain it away.
Bro,
so
10-year-old suit. Come on.
Like,
sorry,
what?
20-odd-year-old suit.
I mean, what could you? How there's no ceremony for anyone to do anything with. You know what I mean? So even if you think detractors are going to do something, what are they going to do? Go to the courthouse and just stand there? What are they going to do? I don't know. I mean, it just don't make sense to me, but all right.
Wedding. Already, I had probably lost thousands of dollars that I would have made on the streams and the videos on YouTube. And that's money I need to pay my bills. And I'm not in a financially feasible situation where I could take time away from work in a significant amount of time anytime soon. We're talking years now, probably before I'll be in a better financial position where maybe I could do that. Number two, and I said this very honestly, and this involves you guys, okay? I said, I'll be honest with you, right now, I posted up pictures of the wedding yesterday. And I can already see the 50-50 split of the way that people are reacting. You got 50% of the people who what I do.
Do you reckon that she's got the different color paint so that he knows which one to put the ring on? Because they're all white apart from a ring thing.
Philip, put it on that one. Put it on that one.
And you got the 50% of the people who like what I do. And love me and trust in me and believe that even though I need all this help with taxes, that I did not come out here and spend my own money and spend money on this trip. And then you got the other half of the people who just hate my guts and literally now are saying so many nasty things about Kat and I on our wedding day.
Hey, Dominic.
Okay, I wonder why.
This is what I live with. This is the dichotomy that I live with in my life, that I have staunch supporters and people who just hate my guts. And I said, now, can you imagine? Let's say even in a year's time, can you imagine if I tried to go on a honeymoon when I'm probably still in a financial position where I need help on streams because to be supportive or whatever.
A year later, we got the vest streak, by the way, just throwing that one out there as well.
With, with their contributions and all of that. And all of a sudden, oh, by the way, even though you guys, you helped me out a lot with everything going on financially, I'm going to go on a vacation now. All expenses paid.
Yeah, so this was stupid.
We know that. That doesn't jive. And I honestly, I wouldn't feel in good faith. I wouldn't feel okay with going on a vacation with Kat, even if it was paid for, with the situation back home. Here's the thing. When I went to visit Connecticut to see my parents, this is an important trip. Number one, we don't know what's going to happen with their health.
Yeah, because your honeymoon isn't important, is it?
And now I'll never see them again. So this was a very important trip to spend time with them. Number two, this was our wedding. This is an opportunity for Kat and I to get married in a situation that's better than what we would have done here. For ourselves, and to have a little bit of a special day where we can remember this for the rest of our lives. And
I don't think there was even engagement. Were they even engaged at all?
No. Yeah. It was just a sudden. But I do like that he's like, this was our wedding. It was an opportunity for us to get married. Thanks for clarifying, Phil.
Good point. Wasn't sure about that.
And my parents
you
happy
wouldn't believe the type of shit that you would hear if you actually listened to the words he said.
I know. Sometimes you get lost to the nonsense.
In and out.
Yeah.
They were there for my wedding. Are you kidding me? Like I said, my mom's been waiting for me to get married her whole life, and now finally, thank God,
that's revealing.
She passed away, whenever that may be. I would hopefully not soon.
No.
I was there to be married, and she saw it in person. Okay, she was so ecstatically happy.
Wow.
So, I told her straight up front. I said,
all right, we got to finish by 2. So
honeymoon, if you could promise us this, and I probably will never be able to take it, okay? But You know my financial situation. And basically,
But there's another thing you can do with your money, mommy. Hold that thought, mommy. I got a better deal for you. Listen up.
Mommy, do you know what a tip is?
told her about everything that's been going on here over the last few weeks, how I'd been doing multiple marathon streams, how much money I had raised, and based off of what my tax guy had told me, here's what's left. And then, by the way, the tax guy is going to bill me this much for doing my taxes. He's going to bill me this much to try to get me on the payment plan. I basically gave her all the financials of everything. All right?
That must have been fun.
You know, sitting there.
That's a lot of fun. Hey, Philip, me and your father, we put some money away. We want to help you with the honeymoon. What do you think? And then this is a response. I got the tax guy, I got the back taxes, I got the previous taxes. I can't take a honeymoon. Are you crazy? I'm gonna miss three weeks of streams. What, are you crazy? That'd be a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Very successful.
Having this honest conversation, my mom said, well, here's the deal. She's like, I need you to commit to
his mom said, here's the deal.
In the short term and
here's the deal.
Well, Phil, the bottom line is, here's the deal. Just being honest.
But what if that's actually true?
Yes, that's where I got it from.
Yeah, we get some like ancient footage of Linda, and she's just like a mirror image of DSP. That would be incredible. That would answer so many questions.
Oh, I reckon she is. She's closer to him than Dave is. For sure.
I mean, you'd have to think. Mechanic Drew says there are shootings at the Renton Mall 3 times per month. Like now or then, you know? Answer me that, Mechanic Drew. I know you're in Connecticut, by the way. I have seen you before say that stuff. Real Men Wear Hello Yuda Toilet for Men says, irony, Renton is the Bridgeport of the Seattle area. Formerly Chuck says, imagine him telling the Scott story while still living in Connecticut. He'll literally be staring behind the window like Malcolm X. So maybe so.
Can't keep going like this. She looked at me and she's like, you're happy, but I can tell that you're running yourself ragged. I can tell that you
can tell that you're happy.
That's not very happy, is it?
To the bone. Cat as well.
You're happy.
And,
By the way, something worth mentioning is all this information that she is telling him is based off of what he told her, which is like a pre-stream.
Yes. And you know she said, oh, Kat's in so much stress as well. She's going through hell as well, mommy. It's really tough. Okay, right.
Well, I can tell you both
every time we talk on the weekends, you tell me about how the whole week is work.
Mechanic Drew is in the house. I'm a black man who lives in the town. Must make DSP uncomfortable. It's majority black and Asian. Okay, there we go.
You never tell me that you
there you go. When you speak once a week, that's it. That's the extent of their relationship now that they're, on opposite sides of the USA. One phone call a week.
Yeah,
that's all we get.
Well, and every time I call you, or every time we talk on the weekends, you tell me about how the whole week is work. You never tell me that you get to spend time with Kat because you don't, right? And this is not the life that you're going to be able to live for your whole life. She's like, what are you going to do, when you're 50, 60 years old, and you think people are going to still want to tune into your stream all day long?
No.
I mean, yeah, maybe I could still do like a part-time stream, but no, who's going to want to sit watching a 60-year-old guy play video games all day?
Good question.
Right? In addition to that, you're killing yourself.
So his solution is to be a 60-year-old guy who's not even playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we come to.
Talking.
I want to get to the 10-year plan first.
Because you have all these situations going on with the finances behind the scenes of everything. You're killing yourself to even make ends meet and pay your bills. How are you going to you can't. She's like, you worked yourself to your limits. You can't keep going the way you're going. If you keep doing it, you're going to have health problems.
Damn, Philip, you work so hard. You're the hardest working guy I know. Damn. You're really impressive. Damn, I'm impressed.
You played Myst and Street Fighter. Wow,
the same day?
That's incredible.
Philip, you are someone who...
Look at your father and me. We are at 60 years old and are having these health problems where we could go in any day. It's like, but
we could go at any day.
We could go at any day.
Any day.
And are having these health problems where we could go in any day. It's like, but
we could go at any day.
You are in your 30s and you're telling us the stress and shit you're putting up with. And she even said to me, she says, you don't have to justify yourself.
Bro, look what he's doing. He's going like, look, my situation is so bad that my parents, who could go at any day, are saying that they feel bad for me. That's how bad my situation is. It's worse than my parents dying.
Yes.
I'm working hard. Oh, my fucking God.
You choose to do it. She's like, the work you're in, being a public persona, you choose to force yourself to justify to thousands of people. She says, you should have been able to come out here to Connecticut, have a nice week with your wife, get married, and go home and not have to do a special event when you go home to explain the situation.
Yeah.
And people,
It's really cringe. Like, it tells you a lot about the way Linda rationalizes DSP's whole situation, or just how out of touch with the situation that Linda is because of the way that DSP describes it to her. You know what I mean? Like, it's really scummy. DSP goes out here and he begs his audience for money to pay his bills. And Linda is like, you don't owe them anything. You don't have to justify yourself to them at all. It's like, you kind of do like owe them a lot. You owe them your entire lifestyle, in fact. But Linda is like, fuck them. You don't, why do you care about them way too much, honey? It's like, yikes.
Oh, they're scamming these assholes, being shitheads on top of you. She's like, none of that should happen. That's
Yeah.
that's all messed up.
$100 tip.
And, you know, and you're in a
well, you did that yourself.
situation where you have
Okay.
to do, you know, why? Who are these kids who are making fun of you on the internet that now they can actually
Who are these
positively negatively
kids?
affect your business? What kind of a life is this that you live?
Definitely what your mum said there.
Actually, the good question is, what kind of a business are you running that children on the internet can destroy? What kind of a business is that? Maybe you should go out of business. Maybe it's better for you to just go out of business, find something else. If this is so easy to mess up, then I don't know.
Reno Ryan says, Mom, if you like the fact that I came to Connecticut to get married, please consider leaving a tip. You could super chat, but that won't help.
Don't get that straight away.
This is a situation when I started to get into it 10 years ago, I never thought that this is where I would be. It was a hobby. It was a joke. I didn't know I would lose my office job. I didn't know that I would have to try to flip YouTube into a living, and then YouTube would fall through a million times and all that. So essentially, we had this very long and important conversation. Okay.
Then we decided?
And where it ended up was a few things. The first is I realized, guys, I can't do this forever. I know that. And by the way, don't worry. It doesn't mean I'm quitting doing this anytime soon. I love it. But I know realistically, how long can I do this? I can't do this forever. She's
Calm down, everyone.
Maybe another 10 years, top 15 tops. Would people care when I'm 50 years old playing fucking video games? You know what I mean? And not saying that I couldn't try to diversify and do other things with my streaming.
People would want.
You know, it's a younger generation. You know, they're not going to want to see me doing that stuff when I'm older. So in reality, what she's basically saying is that I need to not quit what I do, but I do in the long term need to figure out what else am I going to do. And she's right. I agree with her after thinking about it.
After thinking about
honest
it
with everyone.
Did you have to think about it? Because this is the same thing that Phil's been saying years prior to this.
Yes.
Is that he can't do this forever and he needs to think about something else. And now he needed to think about it. This just doesn't make sense. It's almost like he just went there and nodded his head a bunch until Linda gave him a bunch of money, and then he ate some Vinny's pizza and came back home.
That's all it was. Let me get to that part real quick.
Need to kind of do is get myself to a financial situation where I don't have to work all day on stream. Maybe where I can do like.
Oh my God, we're 7 minutes away. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward a lot. Jesus Christ. 7 minutes away from the conclusion of this story. I'm fast forwarding.
Because I thought I'm gonna have to sell my house to pay my taxes. I realized I can't sell my house.
This
If I sell
stream,
my house, I
by the
can't
way,
work.
is such a nightmare to sit through because there's like a million breaks and a million stories that are completely unimportant. Because I think this is the one time when he felt like something really interesting happened to him, and you needed to hear every single detail, even the ones that were completely uninteresting and no one actually asked for.
Yes.
This is the place I have to keep. Everything else goes to shit. This is the place I have to fucking keep. Okay? So, after this long... I mean, this was hours. This conversation was hours.
I believe that.
After this long conversation with my parents, finally, basically my mom said, well, since you can't go on the honeymoon, you know, how much do you need to get on this payment plan for these taxes and basically not get completely screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money.
Thanks, mommy.
So they don't have to beg.
Yep.
Ever again.
Now we don't have to beg. Now we don't have to beg at all. So that was a 10-year plan they agreed to. I know we didn't hear that part, but there was a 10-year plan supposedly agreed to there. There's a website now tracking how long that's been going. It's called howlonguntilDSPGetsAjob.com.
Wow.
It is we are 3 years, 10 months, 28 days, 10 hours, 8 minutes, 36 seconds away from the 10-year plan being elapsed, actually. So that should just keep your eyes peeled on that one. 3 years left for that. Not that that'll happen. Zitro is the one that pointed that out, by the way. Yeah, big ups to Zitro for pointing that out. He needs to commit to Mama Brunel for that. Oh, you made that site? Okay, Hate Army made that site a week after this stream. There you go. Still going for this. It also makes noise when you hit the numbers. It scares me. Dissension says, I didn't know what was happening, and I was like streaming. It's like yelling at me. Look, I'm not joking.
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
I was just doing my mouse to scare the shit out of me. Listen. Wait, do it. Oh, it's God damn it, it's this one here. Scared the fuck out of me.
That's great.
And it's random. It's not like there. You hear it. Asshole. See? Dumb fucks saying I'm hearing things. Dumb fucks. Now what? You're felt it yourselves. Dissension says Philip's narcissism would never allow to be told what to do with a gift or to have a perception that he didn't do it himself. The beggar is choosy. Yeah, I agree. Mommy can never be right because he's also ultimately right in everything, right? So why'd I have to listen to Mommy? What's wrong with you?
Well, I mean, like, she can feel free to put as many, like, agreements on this money that she wants. Like, you will get a job in 10 years, but Phil has no desire or intention of following him. So she just wants
Why
the money.
would I need to?
So.
Yep. I did get this part of the June documentary covers this as well very beautifully. I want to play the tail end of that because there is a funny moment in it we all will probably remember. Where is it here? It is during the taxes part, you might expect. Right here. Okay.
A chunk of that had to just go to pay my monthly stuff normally.
Okay.
All right. I told you guys up front about that stuff is true. Every dollar that was raised to help with taxes is going towards the taxes.
Now Phil is reasserting that all the money went to taxes. But later in the day, he states that was not the case.
Oh.
And I did 2 different marathon events, all right, that raised, in total, if you actually look at the amount of tips that I raised that can go towards these taxes, was around, I think, I want to say just under $2,500. But also what people need to understand, which they don't, is that normally I raise tips. And normally tips go to paying bills. So even though I raised $2,500, a chunk of that had to just go to pay my monthly stuff normally. And so even though I raised $2,500, in reality, it was probably under $2,000 that I had left over afterwards to put towards the federal taxes.
Phil had lied throughout his marathon streams and the streams afterwards by now stating that over $500 or so went towards his bills and other expenses. This contradiction seemed too great, so I asked Phil about it. Phil responded with a superbly long-winded response. His answer is buried in this line, 2 words in his 357-word response. Quote, I misspoke.
So I want to pause right here because you can kind of read this message here more. It says, he says, you notice the contradiction because I misspoke. Okay, so that means you notice the contradiction because there was one. I can't deny it. I said that all the fundraiser money went to paying my taxes, but it did not. Every day that I worked, that money had to go towards paying basic bills and necessities like food, utilities, the mortgage, and health insurance.
Every day.
Every day. As I think I was saying in this video, after all of that, the extra went to taxes. Insurance. What would have been the point of putting it all towards taxes if the power got shut off? That wouldn't work. The rest I can't see, but that's what he says there. So, so it's supposed to be common knowledge, guys. Okay, common knowledge.
And he's intentionally overloading you with information because you can't possibly respond to this in text. You can't.
No.
Yeah, pretty much. Because it's just a wealth of information at the start and afterwards, because that little bit there that's highlighted is the key point. But we don't want to focus on the fact that he lied. But I'm just confused. In America, do you have to pay for like utilities and mortgage daily?
Yes, every day. It's daily. It's crazy. It's wild. Like, we don't even see, but there's a paragraph before this as well, as you can see. So this is a Phil paragraph. Like, June writes the right side.
2 paragraphs before it.
Paragraph to explain this away.
2 words in his 357-word response. Quote, I misspoke. Unquote. Meaning that he misspoke about all the money going to taxes.
Yes.
What I failed to mention was this was not the only piece of evidence I had reconfirming that all the money from his fundraising would go to taxes.
But again, as I've already said, I can assure all of you that there was no deception whatsoever on my part outside of the fact that the wedding existed. All funds that I raised for taxes and the like are going towards taxes. Not a dollar. Not a single dollar that was supposed to be raised for taxes went towards anything during this wedding or anything. Nothing.
If you say shit like that, I mean, you say shit like this, what do you think people are going to believe? Not a dollar. Not a single dollar. All right, what does that mean?
The answer is Phil lied, and
Yes.
the money raised is unaccountable.
Yes.
What few people knew at the time was Phil had a 10-year plan. In a conversation with his mother, who had bailed him out previously and delayed a potential bankruptcy, Phil was presented with two decisions: file for bankruptcy or develop a 10-year plan. This 10-year plan was meant to phase him out of content creation into a more traditional job. It was even clear to his family at this point that his online presence was only causing trouble for him and those surrounding him. Even now, there was an uproar of displeasure where a few mods were rebelling and leaking private chats and other items surrounding Phil due to his recent lies about where the marathon money was going.
Fans were not happy.
Phil did not understand the depth of this backlash. On the flip side, Phil did not understand goodwill either.
Fail.
On May 9, 2019, Phil tweeted, quote, "Took
Fail.
a day off the entire internet."
Ah, yes, then we get right to that. That's
so
the next
good.
arc. And that led to Philip doing the debunk stream, which is another gold mine we might want to cover one day on the show. But that will do it, my friends. What a show. What a one of the biggest, I think, probably his biggest scam, top two for me, probably, in terms of impact to what the amount of lies he told for this to get married. Meerkat, what's your take on the overall thing, though? Let's go.
Oh, I don't know.
Final
DSP
words.
strikes again. It's a very, very DSP moment. And even if he didn't intend to put himself in a situation that made him kind of look like a scammer and like a scumbag, he ended up in one because he is DSP. And that's just kind of what happens to him. And that's why he's so funny to me.
There you go. Steve is back with us now. I'll give him a second to give his final words here. Internet over in the UK. There you are, Steve. Final words, please, sir. You're back.
Sorry, the internet is melting over here because it's on recently. Apologies.
There you go. So final words, Steve. Go ahead.
It's always wild to sort of like go back and see these things and think, holy shit, we know a lot more now. We can definitely pick out more and more lies and find the infinite nuggets of gold in between it all.
Yep. And the more, everything that was once a crazy detractor theory is always true in the end. Not everything, of course, but a lot of times it is, you know. But that'll do it for the show today. Big ups, everybody. Meerkat, are you streaming today? I know you said that on Twitter. Were you lying at that point or no?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Hopefully, that's the plan. Well, but you never know with me.
You never know. Tomorrow might be Meerkat stream. Steve and Ed, any final words for the beautiful people out there?
I thought I just gave him.
There you go. You're all legends. Thanks for chilling. We'll let you know about the King of the Ring soon. You're all legends. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So it really doesn't matter if this stream gets 100 likes or 2. I don't think it affects it.
It's nice and short and informative and moonshine being really edgy. Let's see, you can rewind this.
Corrected. So it's just hello everybody. It's just
gold.
Yeah, welcome.
No,
Hold your penance.
Present.
You thought something was more annoying than being redirected to Tractor Beam? Well, guess what?
Yeah, that's the antechamber.
We just kicked it up a notch.
Yep, we've all sinned this week, all right?
Gold grind.
Welcome,
Is it
Ella.
tribunal or tribunal? It's tribunal.
Dude, he keeps saying
Gold
reputable, and I want to smack him.
Reputable. 'Cause you can say reputable though. I think
you can.
I think it depends on the
But it's
on
so
the case.
stupid.
Yeah, reputable.
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 He puts the emphasis on the wrong part all the time.
Yes, especially in a two-word phrase.
In the afterlife, gold grind. Oh, Goldie Grinder, you're so fucking dead.
Reputable. There you go.
I want him to die.
I don't even know what gold grind is. We're trying to figure it
I
out.
think it's something in
Oh,
Baldur's Gate 3.
Gold grind.
Okay, I don't want to listen to this. GTA 6 budget is over $6 billion. God damn it! You're gonna make me want to murder. I fucking hate the obnoxious quality of the way he tries to get attention. GTA 6 has taken longer to develop and cost more than they took to build Burj Khalifa, the tallest building in the world. $2 billion estimated. But you remember what DSP said? He's okay if it costs $100 to buy, as long as he makes money off it.
Detractor Beam gives me the feeling of joy.
I want to die. What the fuck? Why is this a compilation? I'm going to watch literally anything else. Literally anything else. I don't care. I'll watch this. Jadolf Jittler.
Ah, Jittler, da sind Sie ja. Loser Kid, dies hier ist Oberst Jadolf Jittler von der Schutzstawawawaffel. Jittler, dies hier ist Loser Kid, der diesjährige Kandidat für die Wünsch dir was Stiftung. Er ist ihr größter Verehrer. Er hatte sie zum Ausgehen eingeladen, aber nicht damit gerechnet, dass sie darauf antworten würden.
Bro, what would you have done if I had said yes then? What would you have done? This is like the equivalent of like the popular girl at school going like, will you go out with me? To like the loser kid. And the loser kid's like, yeah. And then the girls at the back are like freaking laughing and pointing at her. And then they're going like, ha! Look at him, he said yes! And then the guy's like scarred for life. The loser kid now has trauma for the rest of his life.
Want me to be literally Hitler? You want me to get a Hitler outfit? You're insane!
I'll pitch it. Calling it a Hitler outfit and pitching is probably not a good idea. I mean, if I bat my eyes, I can get away with anything, including wearing a Hitler. Yeah, like, we love you even if you're literally Hitler. You have no idea how much that means to me. That's like the sweetest thing anybody has ever said. I feel so loved right now. That was so romantic. You love me even if I was literally Hitler? Would you really love?
Have you heard the new Kanye West song? Oh, I'm sorry, Yay. It's called World War II. It has some very spicy lyrics. I was thinking about playing it for the intro, but maybe I will. It's a song. You can get away with anything when it's a song, right?
Love me even if I was literally.
I bet you'll never guess what word he uses to rhyme with Hitler.
Reincarnated Hitler? Oh, it's so sweet! It's so sweet!
Kann man sagen, dass Hitler der Mann ihres Lebens war?
Ja, 100%. 100%.
Hi! Thanks for watching!
Wait, only 10,000 likes. How many likes did it get? Only 8.5k? That was 2 weeks ago. It did not deliver. And it won't even let me click. I can't even click. I love the way Chrome... I mean, this isn't even Chrome, this is Brave. Click, 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 click. Nothing is happening. It's highlighting the subscribe button, though, and that's cool. I swear to God, if DSP is singing when I unmute this.
He's already gambling again. And
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tune back to this in like a fucking half hour. Because holy shit, what the fuck?
Okay. Razor Fist. Razor Fist was a big happening yesterday, and then it was quickly and cleanly resolved. So just step by step. Razor Fist posted this on, well, not Razor Fist, but this was posted on Razor Fist's Twitter account. And I should mention that the O with the dots on it is not pronounced like razor. It's like an sound. It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger making noises kind of sound. So it's weird. It's like when people spell words with fake Russian letters and stuff. It's like, I know you're going for like the edgy MySpace physique, but or aesthetic, but you're not quite achieving that. I'm Razor, and I'm a complete piece of shit. I f**k off to while my innocent girlfriend sleeps in the next room, despite criticizing everyone who watches online. I can't keep promises I willingly made to her, and I belittle her intelligence when she catches me in lies. Obviously, this is Eve, his girlfriend. If you haven't seen me on his streams, this incident was why. Now you guys know. So this message happened, and it was very funny. And it's funny like a ha-ha way, because it's like, okay, E-Celeb man having a little bit of a home crisis, angry Latina girlfriend. Actually, I made a post that I'll bring up now. Angry Latina girlfriend goes scorched earth because he's cooming. And really, if you promise that you're not going to coom and you keep cooming, it is on you. If you don't want that kind of relationship, I guess just break up with her. But he...
Okay, what is this? Deadlock Pro Wrestling with James Darnell and Anthony Douglas. Gives me PWR vibes.
There may not be a stupider man. This has got to be the dumbest bastard that's ever lived.
I don't remember that. That's the biggest flag I've ever seen in my life.
Holy shit! This has got... Sean, this is the exact moment that Sean said, fuck this.
He saw the flag and said, fuck you.
Oh my god. Yeah,
His opening song is Real American.
I don't remember that at all.
Okay, thanks.
Apparently told her that he was going to stop watching and has a outward anti perspective, and I guess just off whenever he wants to, and she caught him and then bullied him on Twitter. Someone says obligatory when you date a Latina. That's true.
Backdash Season
Here's
2.
a meme that I really like. This
This
is Latina pilled bros 10 seconds after marrying their base mestiza mommy GF.
Alright, pause. 40:55.
Man. All right, here we go.
Chill. Okay, I think we've had this conversation before, but like, I think back to that guy that like jerked off on live stream accidentally. What would you guys do if that happened? Like, obviously, none of us would set it up so that could happen. I can't imagine like how he even got to that point, but like, what happened to that guy? Is he good? Is he chill?
And Phil, that's who you're talking about, DSP.
Yeah.
And he is, I'm pretty sure, not very good. I'm pretty sure he's not having a good life.
No. Did that start a
someone
downward
jerked off on stream and then...
Oh, yeah, you haven't heard about this? This guy, DSP, there's like a whole video. He didn't...
Oh, is there a video?
Yeah.
Can you send me a link so I know where to avoid
Yeah,
it?
you would want the link, Brian.
No, it's really sad.
It's just so
it's funny.
it's just so I can stay away from it.
It's very funny. No, he like accidentally goes live early or something and like finishes,
Yeah.
and then he like looks in the camera and he's like, ugh, and then he ends the stream.
Wait, so like, why
No,
did he
doesn't.
like? What,
he
did
keeps
just quit and
going
fall off the
because
face
he's
of
a
the
fucking madman.
I don't know.
I don't think he quit, but I think he's like a lol cow. I don't know if you are familiar with that term.
I can't say I am.
Somebody that exists on the internet just to like laugh at them.
Oh, okay. I feel bad. That's
wait,
like,
hold on.
how do you ever?
Wait,
come
that's
back
a
from
term?
Yeah, that's
that's just me living my life. That's a term.
That's just my average every day. I think Doug is somewhat of a lol cow.
that? Yeah,
in
I
his
think
own
so
right.
too. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, dude, that's literally what I am. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so
Well,
dumb.
there's only one step remaining, Nadir.
Yeah, I just gotta jerk off.
Dude, this fucking card. So you really had this for a while and you just weren't playing it?
Okay, I think that's it. All right. Instead of DSP singing, we have an actual talented person. Thank God. Ugh, God damn it.
Okay, sorry, I'll ignore it.
Attention to the Crow Snaranoid.
You're mushroom head? Crocernanoid?
Yeah,
What's that?
I don't know what happened to me there. I read something else, I think, and I just my words got my brain gets hot.
I turned into Dillick with Dill.
Yeah. Now let's get back to something I understand.
Yeah. I
Hello,
understand
everyone.
food.
DSP.
Dude, don't look that excited. Look at how excited he is.
It's food. What do you expect?
Look what he does, though. Look what his hands do.
Hello, everyone.
What? I didn't even know what to do.
Hello, everyone. I'm proud to announce that my mommy and daddy are taking me to Disney World. Like, what
the? Going to Six Flags, guys.
We're having fucking fish and chips. Is that not right? Are we not having fish and chips right
We're
now?
having fish and chips
Okay.
and like another thing.
As if he's never had fish and chips on DSP Tries It.
Hello, everyone.
Has
DSP
Yes,
here.
yes.
Oh.
And welcome to another very special
and
edition
Schnitzel. I forgot Schnitzel.
of
Oh,
DSP
Schnitzel, right.
Tries.
It's loud, though.
He doesn't know how to.
How the, like it's this is not
He's
my
worse
fault
at volume
anymore. This
than
is
Today
not
we are
my
trying
fault.
something
No, we're doing
truly
fine.
unique because it is local.
Great.
It is a local business called Salty Blue.
Blue.
And you might hear that
Is that
combination
even-
of
is
words
that
and
even
think,
Salty Blue?
Yeah.
Salty
Is that even
Blue.
local-
What are they
local?
talking about?
Yes.
Well,
if you look at
essentially
Salty
what it's
Blue
supposed to
Renton,
be
which
is
I
a
did.
unique
Well, why don't you just
presentation
look
of
up Salty
seafood.
Blue? Oh, it's Salty
But they
Blue
actually
Seattle.
do a few other things as
Yeah.
well, as we're about to check out today
Yeah.
for the very first time.
Salty
Salty
Blue.
I've never
Blue.
eaten from this place, but they're actually pretty
Yeah, the
local
logo
to
clipping
me.
is
Except that they're
fucking bad.
downtown, which means it takes a while for the
Hi,
food to
Desk
get here.
Carrot.
Sadly, it took a half
I
an
see you.
hour
I see you.
plus for
I
this
see you.
food to arrive. I get the feeling it's not going to be as warm as I had hoped.
Yeah,
But
what's a fucking paid lunch break?
for what
Like,
we
go
have
get a
here, this is
job.
going to be
Yeah,
pretty
for real.
interesting. So they
Don't
do
pay
fish
Or
and
don't.
chips.
I mean, it
Or
seems to
don't.
be working
Shrimp.
for him now, right?
They
Like,
do schnitzel.
They do.
They also do various sides.
Speaking of people that don't have
fried
jobs,
sides,
I've been
and some
watching a
other
channel
things.
called like
We're gonna
Soft
try
White
a
Underbelly.
I thought you were talking about yourself. Go on.
No.
Nah.
Okay. So,
And it's like he interviews all
main
these people that live on
attraction,
Skid Row.
obviously,
Oh
Oh,
my
that's
god,
cool.
it's fascinating.
Sounds hype.
Oh,
By the way.
yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
Fantastic channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Also known as New Zealand
Ugh.
cod.
Anyway,
New Zealand.
I recommend it.
New Zealand cod. so the face like this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you for a second here, Ingrid.
Okay.
I'm starting to feel like a little bit like unhappy about this, and I think
Why?
it's. I'm worried because I think it's like it's both DSP doing this in his own way. Either way, if DSP is doing it like this, it's ruining it for me, right?
Uh-huh.
But I think he's like he's doing the silly faces with the food presented like this, so
Mhm.
that like okay, in one hand, if he's doing it because he knows detractors are gonna do it, like and be
Right.
like, whoa, look at his stupid face, right? That makes me go,
Right.
whatever.
Right. Yeah.
And the other thing is that if he's doing it and he's like, whoa, look how much my audience love this, that also makes it kind of ruins it for me.
Right?
Like,
Like, just be stupid and unaware, please.
yeah, just
of all of it.
Can you like I don't know, I don't like that he's like catching on to the idea that he can like lean into being a regard and you know someone people and like the people who are regarded that genuinely watch him and genuinely are regarded are just gonna
It's
like it
this-
more because it's representation.
Yeah, it's like those ding dongs that watch like face humor on TikTok. I don't know if you've ever
Excuse me,
seen that.
excuse me,
Facial,
what is
like,
that?
facial comedy where they make those dumbass faces and like cross their eyes and shit. I
That-
don't. They try
that
to like
sound-
make people laugh with their face.
That sounds like something you do for a baby. Like that sounds
No,
like
it-
that
that's
sounds
what
like
it looks like.
literal something you do for a baby.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it looks like. But there are like adults that watch it.
There's no-
It's facial
There is
comedy or
no
whatever.
chance that there is a making funny faces for adults channel on
Okay,
TikTok. But if
let-
that's true,
Let me see if I can find like a short or something. It's super cringe and it's stupid. And okay, facial humor.
I don't like that. Hold on, maybe you're talking about this. Hold on.
What?
You're probably talking about
Whoa,
this. Hold
I had a
on.
bubble in my throat. Goddamn.
Parents, bring your babies to the Director Beam channel really quickly right now, just to make your baby laugh right now, please.
Hidden talent of mine? Making babies laugh. I never fail. So please, duet this with your baby, and I can make them laugh.
That's cute, baby.
He's like, I think he's put like put makeup on his face here to make his eyes like make him look scarier.
Yes.
And he made the baby cry.
Yeah, he did. It's really funny. Oh my god.
It's huge.
Let me see if I can actually find it.
Ginormous. Humongous
There you go, Desk Carrot.
piece of cod.
Glad I could help.
Underneath are some fries. or
Underneath
chips,
are some
Which we're going to
fries.
try together.
Yeah, well-
Okay. And don't worry, I'll
I
have my
can't
dual
find what
camera
I'm
angles
talking-
for
oh, wait.
you. Except
Is this just
we already have a
face
problem.
talent- face filter challenge. I don't
I got
care.
grease
Whatever,
on
it's
my
real.
setup,
I've seen it.
which
in
I was
passing.
afraid of. Let me try to wipe
saw
this
someone
off
react to
before we
it.
continue.
It's
Oh, it is
dumb.
coming off. That's good. So
What?
Okay. The reason that like that what's
Well,
his
that's
name? What's
big.
his name? Who's the food review bra? The reason why Review Bra like does so well is because none of his videos have any of
we
this
already have a
stuff in it.
problem.
Uh-oh.
I got grease on my setup.
I got grease on my setup.
No.
It's just on your desk there, sir. And like, and now he's like, oh boy, I'm gonna have to employ like a really like advanced technique here. Now I'm gonna acquire one of these wiping cloths, and I'm gonna abrade the surface of the spill with the cloth, and hopefully that should cause some surface tension to break and make it so that the napkin absorbs the grease. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Which I was afraid of. Let me try to wipe this off before we continue. Oh, it is coming off.
Oh,
That's
it is coming off. Okay.
So, I have to be careful. This is fried food. There's grease
I'm still
involved.
thinking about the face
That means
stuff.
Look at the shaking. What fucking is this like? Fucking
So,
TV.
I have to
Like,
be-
look at the fucking box
I
in the
know.
background, dude. It's like cats walking up the stairs.
I have to be careful. This is
Terrible.
fried
Like,
food. There's
I
grease
think I
involved.
posted a video on Twitter where like the you can't see him moving the table, but he's like wiping it.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh shit, cat's walking around.
Cat's home.
That means that I need to put stuff down under it.
Yeah, let's get some newspaper.
A la a napkin.
Allah.
Big up Salah.
I need to put stuff down under it.
Shout out.
Allah.
Allah, Bloodborne.
Allah Akbar.
Before I actually put it flat on my setup.
Okay.
To avoid
I
having
did find what I was
a
talking
greasy
about.
disaster.
A napkin. Okay, go ahead.
So when people say to me, Phil, why do you have paper
Wait.
plates in your setup
me-
when you do
let me
this
get the
stuff? This is
timestamp.
exactly why. Because you don't want to have giant grease stains
Okay.
all over your setup where you stream from.
get
right?
grease stains.
Okay.
Maybe don't touch
So we got
anything.
the
you
hoagie
probably got
and
enough
the
of them
chip.
going on
We
yourself,
also have
brother.
Here, okay, I timestamped it. It's at 2.5 minutes.
Oh, thank you.
What I'm talking about. You're welcome.
God.
I know. It's disgusting.
Let's see what's better or worse. Hold on. Let's see.
Wait for a TikTok.
We're gonna say that I need attention because that's
This
just
shit.
not who I am. I'm a strong, independent bat.
Really?
That.
But I
See?
That's rough.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is rough. If that's genuine, man, that's rough. If there are
Yeah.
people watching that kind of shit and enjoying that, man, I'm sorry.
Don't do
And
that.
If you
Don't
know,
do
but if
that.
someone here is enjoying that, like, I'm sorry if I sound harsh or whatever, but like that's
Yes.
I
It's
can't
PSP fan.
imagine. I could not imagine getting any sort of like enjoyment out of that whatsoever.
No. Bring up Swaggy Teeth asking, can we get him to say Admiral Akbar
I don't know.
today?
I don't know. Can you? I don't know.
Let's do
I would never do that.
Let's try. It is supposed to be funny, but it ain't.
Hold on.
And yes, he's smearing the grease. Is he okay?
He's very suspicious about this.
Look at the ducktail, dude. And he's like, just any semblance of a chin is gone.
He looks like a Picasso painting.
Dude, this is crazy. What the fuck?
Did I show you that picture of that dog named Picasso? Hold on.
What? I want to
Hold on.
see.
Yeah, hold
Wait a
on a
minute.
second.
What is this?
What is this?
I gotta send this.
Oh, I took
fucking
this up by
screenshot.
accident. Oh, that sucks. I got to bring that downstairs for my wife.
what?
A chicken
Oh,
schnitzel
what?
burger.
Burger?
Which is supposed to be like
Burger.
a panko breadcrumb
Burger.
encrusted chicken breast with a bunch of stuff.
Ooh.
So this is one of their specialties, the chicken schnitzel burger.
The chicken
okay?
schnitzel burger,
So we're gonna
guys.
try that.
I think it's
We
a
also
sandwich.
have
Yeah, bring us
pineapple
panko
fritters,
for real.
which is supposed to be
Panko's
dessert.
holding it down. We
Now,
love
I'm gonna give my
panko.
wife
Oh,
two
yeah.
there before, but I accidentally
God,
took the
I would
box up. I got to bring
destroy
that
that.
down for her. Pineapple fritters.
I don't know. I'm not a fan
And
of that. And
Oh, you're not a big pineapple person, right?
potato
no, I
cakes.
don't. I do not like it.
It's okay. Potato
See
cakes.
those?
Oh my god.
So we've got a heck of a lot of food to try.
Heck of a lot of food to try, you guys.
I was
So,
brought home
let's get to it.
smoked salmon BLT
All right,
yesterday.
so where do we begin?
So good.
Right?
You fancy?
Um,
Okay.
I
I think
know.
Lucky
we
duck.
should try some of the sides
Mhm.
first.
Sounds like somebody
Then
loves
maybe
Injured
the schnitzel
Gold.
and the fish, or maybe the fish
I
schnitzel.
got-
Let's see.
I got a nice family.
First thing,
Yeah, I
how
guess so.
about
Mm-hmm. This
We
is
try
a
a French
lot of
fry.
food for one guy.
or a chip?
Or a chip.
Why do you need to do that?
So they're underneath the fish,
Okay.
and they are wedges with potato skins. I love
I
or chips with potato skins.
I love WWE champions.
Let's give it a first bite.
But look at this cute dog.
Oh my god.
But look at its face.
How does this happen?
Its name is
He's so
Picasso.
cute. That's so cute.
Puffy on
Yeah,
the inside.
that'd be a cool dog.
Crispy on
I mean,
the
it's
outside,
so
as
funny.
it should
It's-
be.
I wouldn't mind that little guy.
It's like
Seasoning
two
on there
dogs
tastes
got
good. I
merged.
taste some salt.
Yes.
Right?
I can't tell which one is the right.
I think the brown-eyed one is the right one.
That's what-
It's like a
okay.
husky
That's
and like
pretty
like
tasty.
another dog just got
Now,
mashed
I ate
together.
it plain, and it
Yeah,
was pretty
someone
good.
just went like
But
it went like this.
there's some house
Yeah, exactly.
sauce.
It's a great
and
dog.
some tartar sauce. Obviously,
Hope you
the
find a home,
tartar sauce is
Picasso.
for the fish.
Yeah, you're a good dog,
So,
Picasso.
the
I
house
bet he already has a
sauce
home. He's so cute.
Kind of looks to me like Thousand Island, and I'm curious. I mean, this is what they
Island?
give you, so I want to try it. Let's see.
I
here.
want to try it.
Hold on, let me refresh this so I can read it. Big up Suwamoto. says, I
See what the
legit
sauce
get
actually
very
is.
upset that his wife
It smells kind of
is
tangy.
part of
Let's
this.
find out.
He has people donate so he can buy her food. Why? What is the
Chubby
reward
little
there?
chip
Knowing
there.
that she's fusing with the couch.
All right, let's
If
see what
I
this
was a
tastes like.
donator, I would not stand for this. Well, see, but you're a normal person, Iwamoto.
All the food. Hey, listen, we already know that all the money goes towards the setup. We found that out a couple months ago,
Yeah.
right? So there's no
Yeah.
reason to think that like Phil would do
And
something
they have
as
separate bank accounts.
yeah, exactly. And Phil would never do something as unscrupulous as spending his
No.
business money on his family because that's not allowed, right?
No,
Now,
I will say that I am.
Remember when we set up the mic arms so that the mic would not be interfering with the shot? Remember that? Do you remember? You remember how important it was that we not have the mic be right here, and instead it is now here, which is where he spends like I'd say about 40 to 50% of his time. His head spends right here in this fucking area. Okay, and he was making fun of RTU for having one because he doesn't need it, and he does everything he can to avoid using it or engaging with it whatsoever.
I know. Well, and if he touches it, it's gonna knock over that fucking dinner tray.
Yeah, if he steps too heavily around the dinner tray, it's gonna knock over the whole damn thing.
Holy shit, dude. I mean, you saw my setup. It's kind of dented. I'm not gonna lie. But
I mean, okay. I got in there. I hung out with you for a couple hours. We did a stream together. It was fine, perfectly easy. I had to walk around a couple things, no problem. You legitimately could not do that here.
No,
you couldn't bring a second person in here. It's almost like it was intentionally designed that you could not bring a second person in here.
Oh my
in a weird
god,
way,
yes, because
Huh?
he smashed himself into that corner. But like those stupid little desks, he could have gotten one of these for like $20.
Yeah,
That
easily.
I've got. Yeah, and it wouldn't fall over as easy.
Cat's not getting around one of these. I'll tell you that.
No, it is by design.
It's
you
very
guys are right.
sweet.
Very sweet.
But it has a little bit of a
Very
tanginess
sweet.
to it.
Ah, sweet and tangy.
And just a tiny
I got
hint of
shit on
spice
for my
on the
fucking
back end.
Blizzard review. Did you see that?
What?
I did a Blizzard review, but they said I didn't say tangy enough in it.
Wow. Well,
yeah.
Big. That is on you. I'm not gonna sit here and defend you for that. So
But I get.
But I'm not going to
points
throw you
if
to the
I went
wolves
outside.
either, okay? You know I'm on your side, so don't worry.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Do not troll Indrid Cold about not using
Do
the
not
word.
troll
Do
me.
not troll her, okay? Donate trolls, please.
Donate trolls.
Donate trolls. Girl, donate trolls.
Donate trolls. I know there wasn't enough lip smacking, but then I realized it and I tried and I tried
You
to
say
make up
you
for
save
it.
that for the other. You save that for the the extra members. If
That's
you know what
right.
I mean, right? That's
That's
the
right,
real
yeah.
the secret members stuff. That's where the real
highest tier.
That's where the mouth sounds come in,
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah, I save it.
Another one. Let's try another one.
I the troll.
I'm the two now.
The troll. Being outside and interacting with the
Hmm.
person at the window, you already did more than DSP has done in his
The
career.
sauce is good.
I know.
The sauce is delicious.
Oh.
It's not overly
Dude, I would
thick.
fuck this shit up. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie.
It
I
doesn't
love
have too
fried
much
fish
creaminess.
So much.
It's kind of a
I'd be
good
okay with it.
balance.
I would
Oh,
never
yeah.
I would never say let's get fish and chips as the first option of like where we getting food. But if one or two people is like, oh, I've got a huge
It's funny.
huge bone on for some fried fish right
Like
now.
I recently got like a whole bunch of crawfish. If you don't know what crawfish are, they're like sea bugs. They're like lobsters, like kind of the size of rats. There's not a whole lot of meat you can get from a crawfish except for the tail. You can get a little bit more if you crack open the claws, but yeah, the little mud bugs.
I'd be like, yeah, let's do it.
They're really hard to eat. They're definitely the kind of food that DSP would hate because there's a lot of dexterity involved with cracking those little guys open.
Let's bone dog. Let's bone
Yeah,
down.
let's do it. Let's bone it up, bud.
Right in the middle of what you want. A little bit. You get a hint of every flavor. You get sweet.
Yeah.
You get tanginess.
Uh-huh.
And you get spice. all
Those
in-
are the three flavors. Those are the only three flavors you want. Bite,
how
sweet,
is-
tang.
How is everything so tangy?
I don't know, man. I think his tongue might just be a little bit sensitive or something.
Yeah.
You know, like everything. It's sort of like, after having like something really sweet, like how toothpaste tastes really, really, really
Yeah.
bad, right?
Yeah.
So Phil is just like, I don't know, after ingesting so much mucus all the time, anything
Yeah.
that has any sort of like like his mouth is like the pH level of his mouth is so basic that
It's
anything
so
acidic
fucked.
is like, oh, wow, that's like holy smokes, that's got a kick. Oh my goodness. It cuts
Also,
through-
I have a huge prediction
Uh-oh.
today. It cuts through the mucus. Is that what you're about to say?
Yes.
Okay, I like that. May the 4th be with you is going to be something he says all the time. a lot.
He's gonna say it. He's
We're
gonna say it
No.
at least once for
Yes.
sure. I hope he doesn't say it too much. People are gonna
Or the
be
fourth
people are gonna be
one,
saying
too.
it to him and be like, "I've not watched
Yes.
Star Wars."
I don't like Star
one
Wars. I don't
bite
remember it.
with
Kat-
the sauce.
Kat
Okay.
did. I think she got most of the fish.
It's pretty
Kat's
good.
fat. She's fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will say this: these chips or fries are
These
much better
chips
with the
or
sauce than plain,
fries?
even though they were good
Just
plain.
say
They go with the sauce.
fries.
They complement it well. So that's pretty good. Okay.
Mm.
All right. So that's the chip, but
What's
Huh.
that?
Interesting,
you can also
Dominic.
get
I don't know. I heard something. I
a
don't know.
I don't know
potato
what you're talking about.
cake.
I don't know.
I've seen some
I don't
rats the
know.
size
The
of
potato
lobsters.
cake
You're
is a
hearing
different
shit. Shut
alternate
up.
side. It's like $1 extra.
Maybe I should have said
on the
mice.
Live?
It does look like he's about to start right now.
So not that big of a deal.
Uh-oh.
So what's the
Who's
difference?
this?
We can't even get through a fucking DSP tries these days, Indrid. We fucking fallen off. We done fell off.
Our stamina, you know.
Yeah.
It's shit.
That's what happens, man. You get old.
Indrid is sweet and tangy.
Ooh.
So imagine being Kat sitting downstairs, knowing that your husband is sitting upstairs in front of degenerates eating food instead of you. No wonder Tyrone has his own room where he's Kat's emotional support man. Oh well, big ups everyone.
Ooh,
No. Thank you, Indrid is sweet and tangy. Thank you. Oh wait, he's live. I thought you guys meant he hadn't even started the slideshow.
No. I said he was. That's why we can't even get through. Remember? I said.
Oh, yeah.
Remember we just talked about that.
That's right. Sorry, I'm getting old. Okay,
Please.
like we just said.
That's okay.
Good morning,
I forgot you said that.
May the 4th be with you.
Jesus Christ!
Right out the gate.
Indrid Gold's fucking reporting from DSP's basement right now, feeding him lines from the stream. Christ Almighty, man!
Wow.
All right, now, yeah, boy.
And I guess we're wearing the butt plug shirt because it kind of looks like the
Very
the
prepared.
Rebellion's emblem.
Oh my god!
Right? It's
yes.
kind of like a little bit
That's
like
the funny thing about Phil is like he'll prepare like the first 15 seconds of a show and then afterwards just like fucking wing it.
like an X-wing, but not really. You could say it's kind of like a TIE fighter, like a half of a TIE fighter, maybe.
I was gonna say, yeah, a little bit like a TIE fighter. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
right. Today is May 4th, 2025, Star
Sure
Wars
is.
Day.
Oh, he's got like Star
And
Wars.
we're really
font.
not
Look.
doing anything Star Wars
God.
related during the
Yes,
course
you
of
are.
our
You're using the
actual
font.
content
Hey,
today.
chica.
So rather than that, I decided let's have some Star Wars festivities here
What?
on the Level 1
Where?
podcast,
Oh, God.
including
I don't
a
see it. Is
live
it on the
lightsaber
Divoos?
battle behind me.
Damn it.
And some
Oh.
Star
You messed up
Wars
by typing.
But
I meant to say
on
wiggle.
today's show,
But you said, why did
Some
you do this?
lightsaber battle.
You know what? It probably is
is
because
one big thing
What the
that we need to
What?
get done on the agenda.
probably because
We need
I
to
updated.
determine what
You took out
games
your
you
plugs
will
like
be
2 weeks
voting
ago, and you
for
tried putting them back
for
in.
this
and
week's
we
Viewers'
gave
Choice
her-
Marathon
Oh.
event. We had
I
such
think-
a great,
I think you gotta
well-supported day
bite the
yesterday
bullet
that
and just
we
let
are
them heal all
on
the way
track.
up.
I can't hear. I can't hear anything. Updated VNyan, so the animations might be a little messed up. What was that? That was nothing.
So I
You didn't see anything.
didn't realize you were a Star Wars girly there, Indrid.
I like sci-fi.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. You
I
never
know.
never
I'm just
heard you
gonna
talk
check
about Star
something
Wars before. But good pause though. But
Okay.
he's never been this like Star Wars pilled for May the
No.
4th before.
No,
I don't know.
I
This- I don't
I
like
think
this.
he's just trying to fit in.
Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be a lot of Cinco de Mayo stuff, probably,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Cinco del Drinko is what me and my friends called it.
That's what it's going to. He's going to be like, and we are having margaritas all day today.
He did get tequila. Biggest king of pirates. Hey, why is he
Tell
dressing like
me.
drunk uncle?
What's up, everyone?
Because that's
That was
who he is
stupid.
at his core.
Welcome to the show. Today is Sunday.
Get it?
4th of
Star
May,
Wars.
2025. I'm Darkside Phil. Interestingly
woman
enough,
killed
my
it,
name has
yeah.
nothing to do with
My
Star
bad.
Wars.
Oh, I'm
Seriously,
sneezing.
like,
She did though.
right, dark side, Bill.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, the way that you're spelling dark.
I always try to make sure when I make a VTuber costume that there is no accidental. There's no
Why don't you
potential.
kill yourself?
There's no potential of any accidental nudity, so I make sure to cover everything up.
side, Phil.
But sometimes it's like it happens so quickly. I'm like, whoa, hold on, I gotta check.
It's actually that's a reference to the DC Comics villain. Because you got a Y in there. It's the dark side, which is a
Right.
side. So the word SID.
Right. He also doesn't like sports and Super Bowl. That's right.
Yeah.
But he'll
Did you look at my
do
moves?
the things. It doesn't- oh my God,
Yeah,
it's
basically.
slimy.
I'm gonna make a prediction that he's gonna try to say something about this shirt being somewhat
Yeah.
Somewhat.
You know what?
It might be dark. It might be dark side. You're right, Mankaka. There's something about. They said something about how the Y was the fucking DC villain. Then who's dark side with the Y? Is that just him? Never mind.
knows.
Whatever.
And this like
This shows you how much of a nerd I'm not. Go on.
Hear that, ladies?
Yeah.
This combination of shirts
Soak it
is
up.
not the worst that he's had. Like the sleeves are not going past the sleeves on the overshirt.
Yeah.
Like the undershirt.
Oh, good.
sleeves.
Great job,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, he actually
Yeah.
did manage to pick a white shirt too, so
Yes.
to prevent that from happening. So that's
So
good.
it wasn't like a different color navy blue. Big as Nibbity. DSP went with a Jabba the Hutt body type for the festivities. Yeah, he's just like, he has titties.
Yeah, he does.
He has man
He's
boobs.
moving out.
That's right.
Oh my god, thank you, Swaggy.
Even though a lot of people over the years thought it did. And this is the
God,
Level 1
speak into the
podcast.
mic.
It's a good show today because today we are going to determine
Yeah, his voice is all
what
over the
we
place.
are going to be doing during
Whose
this
penis we're
very
gonna jack?
exciting
Jacking them off.
Viewers' Choice Marathon. Can't wait to see what games you guys have most nominated so that we can create polls and you guys can start voting. If you're wondering what's going on behind me, it's supposed to be a
Your
simulated
shirt is terrible,
lightsaber battle.
Cincinnati.
Kill me!
It probably won't because it's a silver keyboard.
Guys,
What
look, I
is
hate the
happening here?
What?
bro. The explanation of the RGBs behind him is like one of the most retarded things he has started doing. I have no other word for it. It is so crazy. It's just like random flashing colors, and he tells you it's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex running through a burning Amazon rainforest, and you're just like, sure, yeah, totally, man.
Yes,
I
yeah,
can
do it.
see it, dude.
It doesn't show up
Maybe
on
'cause
camera
you're
very
This
well.
is like a space battle between between Mass Effect and Star Trek. That's what's happening behind me, and I'm just like, yeah, absolutely, man. I can see it. I just had to squint a little bit, and now it's really coming into the picture, man.
A key
It's
light
basically
into
a
it.
red lightsaber and a blue lightsaber
Oh
fighting.
my
Yeah,
Literally
definitely.
On the keyboard, just not on camera.
That's
Like, it doesn't
exactly
show
what it
well
looks
on
like. I just had to
Why do
squint
you
a little
think
bit
that might
more.
There's a blue lightsaber here and a red lightsaber here, and
Still
they're
louder
swinging
than
back and
both of
forth,
us.
attacking each other.
I saw one person say.
So
I need
that's
to know
what's
the
going
truth.
on behind me on the wall.
Yeah, man, I can see it
People
now.
are-
I
Which looks pretty
thought it
neat,
looked
in my
like that,
opinion.
but
I
you
can't
just
tell
had to
which
clear it
one
up
you want.
for
Like
me,
it?
and now I
know,
see
You
it.
can also,
What?
I could simulate a flash, but I think that if I simulate the flash, it becomes too stroby. Here, let me show you what I mean.
Yeah,
Help
let's simulate
me.
the Flash. This is gonna be great for Jade.
Okay, ready? This is with the simulated flash.
How do you do, fellow Star Wars fans?
See that? Is that too much?
Yeah,
It's kinda
man.
like almost like a
Jade is dying
strobe
right
light that
now.
might
He's
bother some
foaming at the
people.
mouth.
I'll
That's
read it
supposed to be
in
the
a second.
lightsabers are hitting and flashing each other when they clash.
Yeah,
You
absolutely,
guys let
man.
me know in the chat what you think.
You calm down.
Okay.
I think you need to just move on.
Right?
Let me know what you think if you like it with or without the flash.
Jade is
And
dead.
we'll change it.
Fucking Jade.
Okay.
He showed up last night.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Fuck. Or yesterday morning. I can't remember. It all blends together. But he was like, I know Fan Doom.
Aw, he no fan doom.
DSP was just talking.
I knew there
about,
was a
"Oh,
reason I
Jade,
didn't
I'm
like
sorry,
Jade."
I know you don't like these things and all these
Anyway,
things."
so for
yes.
May the 4th, I decided
fuck, were you
let's do
paused?
Yes, I was.
a
Oh.
Star Wars themed
Dude.
actual font below us.
Well, okay, see, this is the Rebel emblem.
We
It's-
still play Rival.
You see how it's kind of like similar to the shirt thing?
Oh my god, yeah.
I think that's why he picked the shirt. I think that's because it kind of looks like the Rebel Alliance logo.
I like
Which
that
it is, as
symbol.
you can see. You've got.
Miyamoto
It's
said he
funny
named it
'cause they
after
don't have
Crazy
dollar
Town
signs
song,
in this
but
font. They
changed
have
it
this
to
weird,
Y
like, I don't even
because
know
he
if that's
didn't
like
want
a
Star Wars
Republic-
reference. Also,
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. How many Star Wars games have you played? You don't know that's the symbol of the Empire. It's crazy. He does nothing but play video games, and he doesn't remember anything about video games. But ask him about a fucking sandwich he ate in 2002, man, he'll tell you all about it.
The Rebel Alliance logo.
I like
Which
that
it is, as
symbol.
you can
Wait, it's not the Empire, that's the Rebels. Fuck!
see.
I'm dumb now.
You've got.
Miyamoto
I haven't played as many Star Wars games as this guy has.
said
It's
he
funny
named it
'cause they
after
don't have
Crazy
dollar
Town
signs
song,
in this
but
font. They
changed
have this
it to
weird,
Y
like, I don't even know
because
if
he
that's
didn't
like a
want Star Wars
Republic-
reference. Also,
Yeah, sure.
I bet this mark says
I'm
that the special
posing.
edition is better.
Well, yeah.
I'm a little
obviously.
Now we know
Listen,
where the Y
listen,
came from.
listen. Okay, well, listen to what this mark just said.
got-
Okay.
It's funny because they don't have dollar signs in this font. They have this weird, like, I don't even know if that's like a Republic
Oh.
symbol or something.
Oh.
Is it too much? Yeah, people are saying it's too much.
Idiot.
Wow.
Is it bothering you guys?
Okay.
Wow.
How long are you gonna?
Thank you, Dominic. You're too kind.
Hello? Yeah. Yes.
You guys let me know.
Whoa, bunny.
All right, so it is too much? All right.
Old rabbits die hard tonight.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's what I figured. Like, it looks good for like 10 seconds.
That's what I
Dude,
figured.
the
It looks
chelates
good
are
for
like
10 seconds.
casting a shot his head now
Uh-oh.
too. Like I never even
Yeah.
noticed this before. Like you could see like the fucking.
He has two
Oh,
now.
great! Like see like the dick shadow on his face now again. You don't even have to edit that in anymore. Jesus.
No, free dick shape.
And then it starts to be like too much. So, all right, no flash. Back to just the blue and the red lightsaber duel behind me.
Yo, what the fuck? What's
now,
Flash? Why do that?
really, we don't have anything Star Wars related to do this year. If you remember last year,
Oh.
I mean, you
at this
could.
time, I distinctly remember what we were doing. One of the games that we had in the rotation.
What is even doing
last
Star
year
Wars games
at
right
this
now?
point was the Star Wars Battlefront?
When was the last
Classic
time a Star Wars
Collection, where
game
it was
came
Star
out?
Wars
Oh my God,
Battlefront
and you
1 and
loved
2
it
from
so
way back in the day,
much.
ported to modern consoles.
he's
And we
been
were actually
vibrating
playing it,
And
I
Jedi
believe, on the
Survivor.
Xbox
Something
Series
is
X,
going on.
Especially
and
today.
it was a mess.
Yes.
Like, it was fun,
There was
but
a
it
while
just
where I
didn't
didn't
play
notice it
well.
at all.
It had a lot of graphical
Just the
issues. It had a
Battlefront,
lot of
yeah.
issues where you clip through things and things wouldn't
Just the
load
Battlefront
properly.
that everyone
And,
hated.
it just, you know,
'Cause
it was
there's nothing
definitely an
Star Wars to
unfinished
play,
game, you could
dude.
tell.
Yeah, he just literally
we
has
still had fun
every
with it. Like,
fucking
it was
Star
so
Wars game
buggy
that's ever been
that we had
released,
multiple
probably in one of
streams
his
and nights of
libraries,
it
right? Like,
where we would
Yeah.
play, and it would be like over the top crazy zaniness, and it was
Over-the-top
fun because of
crazy
that. But it could never really be taken
Zaniness.
seriously.
Oh yeah,
And after
Outlaws.
playing
Fuck,
it,
you're right.
You know,
you can't stop. fucking with this
Rebsy,
shirt.
holy shit. I made a video about that game and I forgot about it. Holy. How forgettable was that?
Oh, like, do you notice
Like, now that I think about it, like, yeah, the protagonist, Kate Vess of Star Wars Outlaws.
how much he's adjusted? Oh, it's the he hates it when the
because of that,
collar,
but it
when
could
the
never
collar
really be
flops.
taken
Look,
seriously.
Dude,
And then
Hold it
after
in?
playing,
what? Okay, this is what shirts do.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? They're gonna do that.
I don't know, it's crazy,
you
man.
know, several streams.
Like, I'm having so much fun with Expedition 33. It's so good. And then, like, Doom Eternal is, like, right around the corner. Like, I don't know what the ESP is talking about. Like, bad year for games. I'm loving it.
we kind of just got tired of it and phased it out of the rotation.
did?
I remember on May the 4th last year,
Oh.
we distinctly played some of that, which was kind of fun.
We distinctly
this
played
year,
that.
there's
Yeah,
just
Dark
not much
Doom.
Star Wars related going on. In fact, the biggest Star Wars
I
stuff
don't
going
think
on
you
right
can
now is that
iron
they
that out,
re-released
though,
Revenge
like,
of the
with
Sith in
the
theaters,
collar
which did
and
really
stuff.
good
Starch
for
it up a
one
little bit.
weekend.
Not a shirt
Yeah.
like this.
And that
you
was
wouldn't
it.
even wear this shirt
Okay,
unbuttoned though.
so
Isn't that crazy?
not really much going on.
Like, the Revenge of the Sith, like, putting it back into the theaters pretty much made more money than recent Star Wars movies. And it's like, dude, I guess we didn't know how good we had it. Because I remember those movies kind of sucking bad. But the movies that came after were even worse. So now you can re-release, like, a middling Star Wars movie and it just makes, like, $900 million.
I know exactly. It's pretty boring being a Star Wars fan if you are. Half the stuff that comes out now is some Disney Plus TV show that you don't even hear about or know about.
I don't know. Like, people are saying that Andor is pretty cool, other than, like, the rape scenes, I guess. But that's what I've been saying. Like, Star Wars and, like, the Disney Star Wars, they need to, like, step back from, like, the AAA release and start focusing on, like, more AA. And just have, like, really good stories that don't break the bank, that are manageable budgets, and just at least make back the money that you spent making it. And just making it, like, endearing and good for the fans. And I think that's how you claw your way back out of the hole that they dug themselves into. But nah, they want to do all the quadruple A shit, put, like, billions of dollars into it. And if it makes, like, 900 million, then they're like, oh, fuck, it's a failure.
Like,
It's like,
what-
man,
what
calm
is it?
down.
The basement dweller crew or something. The second,
What?
the eighth line.
What is he?
Ragtag misfits group of Star Wars has their own
What
show.
are you talking about?
Like what?
Yeah, season 1 of Mandalorian is good, but then they just went too far with it.
I genuinely have no.
And now
I
they're
don't-
trying to make, like, they were talking about for so long, they were talking about, like, a crossover movie between Grogu, like Baby Yoda, and Rey. Like, Rey was supposed to be, like, carrying around Baby Yoda, and that was going to be, like, a new Star Wars movie, and that just, it went nowhere.
Remember when just The
Is he talking
Mandalorian
about,
was
like-
out, right?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
And
I was
that's when
gonna say
Star Wars kind of hit a
Mandalorian.
big stride where, wow, you can have things that aren't just Star Wars
Andor?
movies that
Huh?
actually are interesting and do well. and then they just went
No,
crazy
Matt
with the
Matt Fair,
insane
I
amount
think
of
we
like
can, I think we can do better
spin-offs
than
and
that.
crap. I don't even
No-
know
no-
what half
no
of them
offense,
are.
Brett.
I really don't. Like I hear about it on social
I
media.
think,
I was like,
I think we're sort of
what?
leaving some money on the table here a little bit.
Ahsoka,
Oh, the Bad Bunch. Got it.
Jedi
Okay.
trainee.
Yeah, Ahsoka, Phil. Like Ahsoka is from like the animated the Star Wars. What was the one that directed by Genndy Tartakovsky? That one was actually really good because he had Genndy at the helm. But yeah, it was so popular that Ahsoka spun off into her own live action series, and that's how you ended up with the zombie stormtroopers and the really bad choreography. Clone Wars, yes. I hear Clone Wars is a big deal. People really love it.
What are these? What are they? What's the other one?
I don't know.
It's some fucking just
Now
a
you're
generic
talking,
name of a
Revan.
planet or something.
Andor.
What
yeah.
are they?
You know the planet that Darth Vader blows up at the beginning of A New Hope? It's the story of that planet before it got blown up.
Do they even have an audience?
Yeah, Snoop.
Is anyone actually watching the Star Wars content? Because if you remember, Star Wars used to be everything that Star Wars came out was insanely popular. Whether it was a movie or a tie-in, the action figures at one point were extremely popular. Then now all of a sudden, Skeleton Crew and Endor. What?
Not Endor, and
sure,
It's Andor, not Endor.
I guess basically if you
Endor's a
have,
different planet.
Endor.
like Disney Plus, you have like
I don't
endless
even
Star
know-
Wars
stop
content
fucking
that
with
no
your
one
caller, I
actually
hate it.
watches or talks
He's
about.
giving me misophonia, Android.
Yes.
You told me about misophonia, and then I learned what it was, and now I watch Phil, and now I have misophonia. So thanks.
Because he's a misophonist. I don't even know if that's a word. And misophone's worst fucking nightmare.
Yeah, he's doing shit, and I can't stop noticing it, and
I
it makes me
know.
want to scream every time I see it. So thanks.
I was gonna kill myself.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Roko's Basilisk.
Yeah, for like 1 week on social
Is
media,
that a
and then it
PH
just
or an
dies.
F?
The
Right,
Galaxy is amazing. Okay.
Oh. Anyway, it's a
Ooh.
shame. It really is because here's the
It
thing.
is Delusions of Grandeur.
I think here's what Disney doesn't get.
Misophonia.
What is that?
Feel like it's one of those aliens
When
that's
you
got
keep something,
head.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Misophonia, a condition where certain sounds trigger intense emotional and or physiological reactions, such as anger, disgust, or anxiety. God damn it. That's me. It's got to be like one of the symptoms of autism. It has to be.
rare.
Oh.
When you keep something reserved,
Look it up.
restrained,
Star Wars.
and when you
Yeah.
only bring it up
Oh,
every
yeah, when
once
the
in a
blue-
while,
The blue.
it
Yeah,
feels
blue
special.
check.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's cool. I like that one. I want to be
If
blue.
when Star Wars had a movie and it was a movie every 3 to 5 years and that was it, and then
You
you
said
wouldn't
the
hear
only
about
one,
Star
yeah.
Wars for a while, then all of a sudden you would hear, oh, there's a new project coming out or a new movie, or you'd be like, whoa, this is
Whoa.
special,
Nice.
right?
Ewok.
And that's why
I like how it used the word physiological because I like that word. It's basically the bridge between physical and psychological is physiological. Essentially, it can create such a mental response that it affects you physically. It's a very interesting phenomenon.
when The Mandalorian came out, it was like the first major
We really have
Star
nothing
Wars
to talk
thing in
about.
a very
We're talking
long
about
time.
Star Wars sucks.
And then it just
Oh,
so
we're gonna
happened
have
to
to
be
make our own
entertaining and
fun.
people liked
Not
it.
possible. Not anymore.
That's what I
Nope.
mean. But
Nope.
then when you start saying, oh, let's release another 12 Star Wars shows in the next 5 years, does anyone
People
care about
like
Star
it.
Wars
They didn't do that though. They planned all that, but it didn't actually happen.
anymore?
You know,
Well,
Like,
obviously the
I
people
used
who
to
are
like
watching
Star
those shows,
Wars.
and that's
But I
prompting
haven't
the
seen anything
decisions
Star
to make
Wars
more.
related in a very long
As a
time,
Game
and I
of
don't
Thrones
really
fan,
care.
I cannot
You
wait
know
for
what
the
I
other
mean? I think that's what
fucking
Disney. The
spin-offs. Give
problem
them
with
to
Disney is
me.
they oversaturate the market with things
Once
they're
again,
going to
like this is
pump
one
out
of those
money,
situations where Phil's
rather
right
than
for the
caring
wrong
about the
reasons.
quality
Yep.
or
Yep. Exactly.
honestly
the guy,
even the
people like it.
importance. You know, every time a Star Wars piece of media came out, it felt important. Now it's like, do you need to watch this show? Does it even matter?
If you like it,
No,
Yeah, man.
yeah,
Skeleton
you like
Crew.
it.
It's such a weird.
And they're kind of doing the fucking thing with Marvel too. Like, I hear such mixed responses about the Thunderbolts movie. I want to download it and watch it, but I don't have very high hopes.
It's such a weird
I said download it. God damn it! I shouldn't have said that.
mindset that he has, because when he talks like this, it's because he thinks that you are obligated to consume every piece of media
Yes.
that comes
And
out.
you're not.
No.
You have free will. You have the power to make your own choices, dude.
People like stuff and then they watch it, and then sometimes a lot of people like stuff and a lot of people watch it.
Yes,
So
exactly.
There's
And
not,
it's fine.
It's not a conspiracy. It's not like a
It's
conspiracy
not.
against you or whatever. If you don't like it, you want to watch it.
You know
And
what?
you-
the fertility crisis
Yeah, thank
isn't
you,
real. It's just they're pumping Star Wars out at us at
I'll be
such a high
watching
weight
Metacritic
that
tonight
it's
for
just
sure.
that.
I agree.
I figured it out. Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Pick up Squib Noise. Just may the fourth be with you.
Oh,
That's why I hate Star Wars.
I was sent this by a troll, and I'm sorry to have to show this to you because they asked me to highlight something, and I didn't want to do that, but
It gets good reviews.
They highlighted it instead. That's for Andor got the 96%, so it seems like a lot of
No.
people like this. But
It's fine. It's fine. The new season of Last of Us is making me really mad.
sorry, I didn't even notice this. I didn't even
Oh,
notice
oh,
that
oh,
was
oh,
1 point lower than Andor.
Oh,
How does that make you feel? And there's my boy. There's my boy Nathan for you, Canadian legend with
He's
rehearsal.
lovely.
He is
He's
lovely.
lovely,
He's lovely.
yeah.
He's a lot like me. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
You're
want
saying
playing video games
Does,
like
does Phil not
Expedition.
get
and-
Disney is in the business of making as much money as possible?
You're not allowed to do that as a business.
No.
Okay.
That requires milking their properties as much as they can. Shiny Teeth, what are you even talking about, okay?
Yeah.
Are you
That's the
part of
stupidest thing. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Okay.
Are you part of the machine?
Wow. Great.
Wow.
Wow.
Jesus. Ugh. Andor's a show. Okay.
Kind of stupid.
Yes,
they
he
lost
is
their
Lunar
way.
Guardian,
You
big
know, with the
ol'
way that
fake
they're
fan.
doing this crap. In
Thank
my
you so
opinion,
much.
anyway.
Thank you for the
You know, for the
Thank
record,
you.
Revenge of the
Keep
Sith, I actually really liked that movie. It had some really cheeseball moments, but at the same time,
Milk is
it's
blue
really
in Star
dark. It's
Wars.
on pace or on par with a movie like Return of the, or excuse me,
Blue.
Empire Strikes
I love
Back.
blue milk.
I feel, and it has some really dark turns and stuff.
Well,
So
no shit. They're fighting evil.
So okay, listen.
dark. It's on pace or on par with a movie like Return of the, or excuse me, Empire Strikes Back. I feel, and it has some really dark turns and stuff. So, yeah, pretty good movie. And if you didn't see it, yeah, I think it still might be playing in theaters. I think it had like a second release that's like a month long.
He's
or
talking
something.
about Revenge of the Sith right now, which I saw earlier in the week. And that's the most like basic ask boilerplate opinion that you can have is like, well, yeah, it's like dark, just like Empire Strikes Back. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get into.
It reminds me a lot of about how like during the whole wrestling show, this whole Smart Guys renewal thing, it just reveals like his favorite wrestlers are either like the flamboyant like LA, Miami, just like over the top, cocky, full of themselves wrestlers. Those are like DSP's favorite wrestlers, those guys, and also just like monster men like Undertaker and Sting and Mankind. Like he those are his two favorite types of wrestlers. Like it reminds me like that's like his favorite type of Star Wars too. Like it's probably his favorite type of everything.
the Star Wars discourse because it annoys me too much. But it's
fine.
I hate
Oh my
listening.
goodness.
I hate listening to fucking Phil talk about shit.
I
that
know, it's
he
like-
pretends to like.
It's like, well, at least he doesn't pretend to like Last of Us, but still,
Right.
like you don't like it, live
Pretending
it like that.
pretending not to like it as much as he does is almost as bad, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah, I'm trying not to fall into that habit where if I'm trying to get a point across and I can't really articulate it very well, like I'm trying not to fall into the habit of being like, or whatever, or like, you know, and stuff, because that sort of puts the responsibility, the burden on the person who's listening to you to try and figure it out for themselves. It's like, I try to make my point very clear and make people understand what I'm thinking. I don't need to like give up and just like toss the baton by going like, you know.
ridiculous. Wait, I'm pretty excited for the XCOM Star Wars
Anyways.
game.
Anyway.
Shrugs.
That could
But
be cool.
Phil does have a point, but he goes about it in the most dented way possible,
Yes.
says Matty Ice.
Yes. That's how he does everything.
Yeah. Yup. And Jordan Fadeaway said, anyone else pissed about Game 7 last night? I heard about some of that.
What happened? Game
But
7
I don't
what?
I don't fucking know. A friend said that like the Avalanche and the
Uh-oh.
other thing,
The
something
stars?
happened.
What was it?
I don't fucking know. It's something they were. I don't know. It was like 7 and 7
Hmm.
for a really long time, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna look that up, I guess.
I don't know what
Thanks
I'm
for the news
talking about.
report, Indrid
Thank
Gold.
you. You're
Appreciate that
welcome.
very much.
It said he says he thinks Revenge is as good as Empire. No shot.
No,
I
That's
have no
ridiculous.
idea what's
it's
happening.
ridiculous. It's nonsense. Avs choked in the third period. Classic. Big deal. And
God damn it.
And then it says here that Indrid Cold is a cute voice from Matthew at 1993. Thank you,
Thank
Matthew.
you, Matthew.
Thank you for the two.
There's two sides to the injured voice
That's true.
conspiracy.
That's true.
Some people like it, and then the other people
I think
fucking
I
hate
think we
it.
might have fixed it today, though. I think we
Yeah.
might be onto something right here.
Volume?
That's something I kind of knew before watching Phil, is that whenever people try to describe something that they really don't like, but they have to make it sound like they don't like it, they'll just describe it as interesting or unique.
How do we sound? We might have fixed the fucking volume.
Well, people aren't sending me emails.
And
by the
DSP
dozens
fills
right now,
that to a T.
as they usually do.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad. Thank you guys so much. It was really sweet. And Iwamoto said he hates Disney Plus shows because that subscription money could go to tips. He hates everything that costs his dense money because he needs that money. Too bad Bill's stupid. I have them.
Hey, stupid! I have
So,
them.
enough about Star Wars because that's about
Not
it.
a
We have nothing else
sports
to
guy.
talk about
Thank
Star Wars
fuck
today.
for that.
Okay.
Voice is fine.
All
It's
right.
the dented
So
noise you make
today, what we're
sometimes
gonna
that
do
okay,
is we're
that's
going to
fair.
recap what's been going on yesterday.
Noises,
We're going to
got
talk
it.
about all of those
It does happen.
games
I'm
that
not
we
gonna
played
deny it.
yesterday and how well they did and stuff like that. Okay.
Oh my God, thank you,
But
Flatman
today,
Boob.
the primary focus that we have to do today is, and by the way, thank you, Zangief, for these
Yesterday,
gifted
yeah, I don't like the
subs over on Kick.
the-
Let me see. There we go.
OSHA approved tree for DSP.
Shout those out in a moment.
Familiar.
Denied by
Mary,
two
I like
Latinas and one
not
Asian.
is
scream
determine
internally
what are the
about.
games that you guys are now going to
Like,
vote
you give
on.
gifted subs
That
on
kills you.
Viewer's
Kick.
Choice
You're
event.
just
For those
getting
those who don't know,
troll
we're
names
doing a
to show up
marathon
on
this
his
week. It's the
screen.
Viewer's Choice Marathon, where we're going to be playing probably 4 games, which you guys have nominated and very shortly will now be voting on.
Gifted
That's
a sub to
marathon. The
Panda
reason that Viewer's
Reed.
Choice is a really awesome and special marathon. It's because unlike other marathons that are kind of one-off specials, you just play something and you move on. With the Viewer's Choice, the idea is that hopefully with some of the games that we play, specials where you just play something and you move on.
See, I
With
hate
the
when I
Viewer's
speed
Choice-
it up because sometimes I miss stuff like this. But it's like I'm not missing it, but just the fact that we have this look now in the repertoire every so often just to hit pause on is so funny to me. I love the looking up over
The little
to
dainty
see
like
guy's
finger
face.
flick he does.
Let me see. I got
Oh,
a
you
belly
enjoying,
button.
are you enjoying this?
Does it feel good?
Choice, the idea is that hopefully
This
with some of
reminds
the
me of
games
my
that we
Shure
play,
mic
we'll
at
find
home.
something that might actually be entertaining or fun
It's
enough
about as
that becomes a
thick as
future
it
playthrough.
is.
For
Can I
example,
mute
last Viewer's
you?
Choice Marathon, we ended up playing Onimusha Warlords, which I loved. I ended up fully playing that game as a playthrough, and
Yay,
now I'm going to be playing the
yippee.
Onimusha
Fuck
2
yeah.
HD remake later this month, and next year there's a new Onimusha game coming out that I'm going to try.
On a moosh.
Okay, so
on a moosh.
I'm excited for that to see what games you guys have nominated. Now, here's the
It's
thing: I'm well
awful,
aware
Phil.
that a lot of people nominate
I don't know why he's
jokes
so
or whatever.
dainty with
We have
it,
to kind of
dude.
weed
He's
through it a
dainty
little
with
bit and
that
see
lot of
exactly what you
stuff.
guys have nominated,
Natty,
and figure out what's viable for the marathon. Keep in mind there were rules, and the rules
Yeah.
were
Thank you.
that the games have to be
Jesus.
readily available either on PC or on a modern console, and they basically have to be a game that would make sense to play for about an hour, right? If you nominated a game that has a 4-hour-long intro before you even get to the main game, then why did you nominate it for Viewer's Choice? It wouldn't make sense, right? Okay, so we'll see. We'll see what you nominate. We're going to work on this today on the show. It's the major focus of the show today is to go through that list and see what are the most nominated games
Oh man.
and figure out what will be in the poll that you guys will now
He just
vote on. So,
steals opinions of
FYI,
the same
yesterday things
small
went really
groups
well.
of angry, rage-baiting YouTubers and Twitter users.
Yes.
It's amazing that he burned the bridge with Craig because they share the same dumbass opinion when it comes to nerd shit. I fucking agree.
I mean,
Goddamn.
That's the thing is that if Phil could just swallow his ego for 2 seconds, he could easily just fit
Yeah.
in, fit in with all these people. Like,
oh my god,
Huh.
absolutely. It would be so easy.
right? Like if he, like he acts like he can like laugh at himself and stuff, but he really can't. And
No.
he would never allow. Like, I don't know.
That's such an important
He was
like
so-
trait to have.
He was so close to having it with Kino, I think, but even he was too annoying for that. Like,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. It was like because I think part of it was because he couldn't laugh at himself and he was trying to so hard.
Imagine that. Imagine that being too annoying to be on Kino Casino. No disrespect to Kino Casino, but it's.
you guys are fucking annoying.
You do annoying stuff. I do annoying stuff too.
I do annoying stuff too. I
And
get it.
you know, it's like a lot of other people out there are annoying. Whatever. It's like a loud show. It's
There's a
lot of,
lid
there's
for
lots of-
every pot.
Sure.
Yeah.
But the idea that Phil is
Well, that's
too
what makes the clip channel so watchable is that it cuts all that out.
obnoxious for that. Like,
Right.
they're playing up how obnoxious they are. Think about
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, it's a show, but Phil, honestly, I don't think Phil can be anything he's not, and what he is just shit.
Yeah.
He
Yes.
likes to say it's a character, but no, this is just him.
He wants to. He thought he could.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
see if he can get a little bit of charge.
Speaking of it's just a character, Captain Alex was suspended on YouTube. I think he was seeing the writing on the wall as dented as he is. And for the last 2 videos he put out, he's like, I play a character called Captain Alex. He kept trying to like step away from his presence on the internet, being like, oh, just so you guys know, I'm playing a character, but it wasn't enough.
Take charge of the situation, rein in Andy and Triple P. Right? I'm gonna take control of you guys and be your daddy.
And then I'm gonna ride Andy off into the sunset.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, right. Matthew said I could watch a stream of Indrid saying, "Okay, you're a good boy," over and over again for like an hour. I'd probably give $500 to that stream. Oh,
all right, sounds
great.
good. Well,
Thank
that's
you, man.
twitch.tv/IndridCold_, I think. I think we have that scheduled for Tuesday at 2, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you very much.
For my return after being away for a couple of days, we had a very well supported.
Very
also on YouTube.
He seriously looks like you know in like a movie when like a woman escapes from like a dangerous situation, her clothes are all tattered. He looks like he's trying to cover himself
very
up.
well supported
I'm so cold.
series of streams between the podcast yesterday, and then we had
Am I playing Cardboard
Oblivion
again?
Remastered
I was
on the first
thinking about
stream,
that last
which we had
night.
tons of great progress of story. And then
I'll
last night
record
we
it
did
this week, I
a late night
promise.
stream of Call of Duty Black Ops 6, my first time playing it in like over 2 weeks. It all went really well. All right, like people really enjoyed the content. They engaged. They supported the content. We hit not 1, not 2, but 3 goals yesterday of support. Meaning we're now at 45 out of 50 goals hit. 5 more goals needed, and once we hit 5 more goals, we're doing this marathon. Okay.
All right.
We could do it as early as tomorrow, but I don't foresee hitting 5 goals.
5? You think you're gonna get 7?
So
okay, sorry. Putting the idea into words and having them come out of your mouth that maybe, I don't know, guys, maybe I'll get $750 from you guys today.
I did the math yesterday when I was watching like Raw Phil. He wanted to hit 6 goals. You want to know how much money that is? $900.
Insane.
$900. And so you know how much money he wants today?
750. Yes.
Just like Snoot said.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, that'd be insane if we did. But if we
Oh
hit
my
5 goals today,
God.
we'll do it tomorrow. If we hit 5 goals between today and tomorrow, then we'll do it Tuesday. If we hit 5 goals between today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, then we'll do it Wednesday. You see?
What is this called when like you move the goalposts?
I think it's called moving the goalpost.
No, well, maybe, but it's like it's this weird thing where you're like, oh, we could do, we're setting the goal for a week from now. But it could be tomorrow if you just do it 5 times as fast, or it could be 2 days from now if you do it 4 times as fast, or it could be 3 times as far if you do it 3 times as fast. Like,
and you know what? And then we'll start talking immediately about the next goal. Love that.
Well, yeah, exactly. That'll be part of the marathon activities, right?
Yeah, it's moving the outpost.
True. Yes, true.
Wow, big ups, Matty Ice. Holy shit. Tevin said it last night, and I want your take. Imagine going into a barbershop, hair salon, etc., and the pick of his side fade is a display cut you can get. Are you punching the owner before you leave, or are you just leaving?
I'm just leaving. I'm very polite. So
I don't think me punching anyone would do anything, but like mentally, I'd be like, "Holy shit, this place needs to be dragged to hell."
Jeez Louise,
Yeah.
gotta get it. Who's that lady? She was big around the time that Gordon Ramsay started getting big. Her name's not. I feel like she's got short blonde hair. Tabitha something. Tabitha does fucking salons. She'd come into your salon and like fix up the place and tell you you were a bad boy for running a bad salon. You're a very very bad Tabitha
Seems like
takeover.
something I would have seen. Oh,
I bet you'd watch the fuck out of that. Actually, hold
I
on.
probably would. I love those shows.
And I bet you like bitchy British ladies too, right?
Oh, I do. They're so much fun.
There you go, brother. You're in like Flynn now, boys.
I'm in like Flynn. I'm in on a Schwinn.
So I did have like a dummy schedule.
Maddie.
in place.
Yes, I would watch that chocolate flavored water because I had many girlfriends in the past who were in the beauty industry, and so they
That
knew
means
about
they were
it.
beautiful girls.
They introduced it to me. They introduced me. They introduced me to it. So
Isn't necessarily representative of what will really
And I
happen
think
this week because
Tevin
it will
is right
always
to
be
feel that
changed
way, by
by
the
the
way.
time the
I agree,
Marathon
yes.
takes place. But basically,
all right, you're on thin ice
we've got
right now.
today Clear Obscure
Very
Expedition
thin
33
ice.
continuing on the first stream,
Dude,
which I'm very
who
excited
doesn't
for.
watch
The
RuPaul?
game has gotten better and better the more I've played.
I
it.
personally
Combat's
do
more
not watch
challenging.
RuPaul.
We have a brand new party member which we
okay,
recruited.
there's
which
my
is
answer.
one
really
of
well. I'm
them
excited
did
to
Crow
play with that party
Serenade,
member
so
more.
you're
We're playing
felt it.
CL or something like that. And we're an interesting part of the story. We'll see how it goes today and go from there. Later tonight, it's the return of Minecraft Java Edition. That's right. Last time around, I switched
have
from
to keep
Bedrock to
mentioning that
Java.
it's Java
I hit the
Edition.
reset button, and we started over, and people seem to really like the reset that we're doing. So we're going to continue on with more of that tonight. I'm going to see if I have time between the streams to set up some mods for tonight's stream. I would like to set up some graphical, maybe shader mods, but I don't know how complicated it is. I have a guide. Like, people set up a guide for me to figure this out, but I don't
Thank
know.
you for sending me that.
how
Oh my
long
god, I
time-consuming
recognize
it
that
is. I don't
bitch's
wanna fuck up
face.
the
I just
stream.
never
I
saw
also
the
don't want to
show.
reset my game save So we got to
Procrastinator,
test
I
this
am
out. I'll
enjoying
see if I have time to do it
Expedition
tonight. If
33.
not,
However,
I will
I've
try to
been
make time this
derailed
week. All right,
with
at some
100
point,
line.
to hopefully be able to set this
right
up
now.
so that we can have some mods for Minecraft. But I don't know how hard it is.
Expedition 33.
Ooh, you should play it then. I really, really think you
Gonna.
should
Let me
play
put it this way.
I'm gonna.
Here I am thinking, oh, this will be simple.
Gonna.
And then someone's like, here's a
ASMR
step-by-step guide of how to do
stream?
it.
Oh, God,
and it was
I'd
like
probably-
insanely amount of
I'd probably
paragraphs,
die of
tons
cringe
of
if I
stuff.
did
Like,
it.
Yeah,
what?
we'd have
I
to
can't
make
just
it
like
a really
download a mod and
embarrassing
install it in
ASMR
file or something
stream.
and replace
Yeah.
it. It'll work. Like, no, you gotta install this mod
God, that
installer.
might
Then
be
you gotta
fun,
do this side and
actually.
download this one, and then you activate it in the installer.
Not that
Then
hard,
you have to
man.
unzip the file and you
48
replace this
out of
with this,
100
you replace this
endings?
with this, then you gotta
What
boot the
the
game
fuck
and
do
keep
that?
this, and then you can go back and you can enable it this. Wait, what?
Like, he's such a fucking whiner. God damn, man. He can't even, like, use enough hyperbole to make this whole process sound hard. He's just like, you gotta do this, and you gotta do that, you gotta do this, and you gotta do that. It's like, bro, you're just, like, moving files around. Come on. Quit being lazy.
I'm only on day 4. I'm only on
I just want
day
to play
48,
Minecraft.
I think.
Well, then do it then. Then just play it then, and quit fucking around with the mods then if you're such a crybaby about it.
Have it look a little better. I don't know why. It's okay.
I don't
Anyway,
know, I haven't been listening.
Anyway.
so, tonight Minecraft, tomorrow
We're having fun.
as a daytime stream.
If you can't
we're doing
handle it, then
Blueprints.
don't.
People really like Blueprints when it was a day stream.
I love
Then
hair
for the last
videos,
week or two, I made it a
dude.
night
I'm gonna
stream,
love
and it
that.
hasn't done as
You're
well.
gonna- you're
We've
gonna
had
love
a dramatic
this show
dip
that I
in
sent
viewership,
you.
engagement, and support.
I sent you, like,
I think that's
season
because it
4.
changed
Look at
since this
season
week.
1.
We have some more
Yeah, look
time.
at
It's a
season
long
1.
7-day streaming week. I decided that we will do it as a day stream again and see how it does. Okay, so that's tomorrow and tomorrow night, indie game night. And I don't know what I want to
Yeah,
do. Like, we have some
we
options.
dissociate
Okay,
a lot.
we could go play some more Balatro, which I haven't now done in months, and I really like
saying
Balatro.
it like that.
Or we could play some Schedule 1,
Dark
which I
Side
only played during my
Diet
birthday
is on
marathon for like
TikTok.
Panda Ree says, I've almost got Claire Obscure beat playing on an expert. His gameplay should be criminalized. Is he on on the easiest
No.
difficulty? I'm on the
Is
hard
he?
difficulty.
It's gotta
now
be.
Guys,
figure it
and
out
it's
together,
hard.
okay?
It is
now
like
here's the thing.
Oh.
When we hit
the
5 more
harder
support goals,
difficulty.
we're
You
gonna do the
basically
marathon.
like.
It could be
I
probably
would
Tuesday
say
or Wednesday or
pretty
Thursday.
much any
So
encounter
basically,
can
all
kill
I
you if you
did
don't
is I
parry
copy
at least
pasted
one of
the
the
schedule for the
abilities.
first half of the week.
It's
and the
JRPG.
second half of the week here.
Play it.
So at
It's
one
very
point we're gonna play more
different
Oblivion
than
Remastered, at one point we'll have more
RPGs.
Black Ops 6,
Yeah.
at one point more
I think
Claire
you might
Obscure, at
like
one point
it.
more
I
Minecraft, at
think
one
you
point
might
more
enjoy it.
Blueprints, at one point another
It's
indie night.
cool.
But I don't want to tell you exactly
It looks
when.
cool as fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy how much the dodge and parry system is so critical to a good fight in Claire Obscure.
Yeah.
The marathon will be in there at some
It's
point.
much different than like Chrono Trigger or Paper Mario or Sea of Stars, where the actions you take during battle and defense don't really make that much a difference. It makes a huge difference in Expedition 33.
Okay? So what we should do is figure out
You
what
guys
You have
will
to be
for the
really
marathon.
good.
Let's get people to start voting on the
Idiots
games
not
for the
talking
marathon.
about Darumi
All right,
being,
and then we can figure all this out. All right, and go from there. So in the meantime, please, if you would
It's
like this marathon to
blueprints,
happen as soon as possible, which I
but
do, I
it's
would love to do it
wordplay
for the
on
record.
blueprints.
I got
Yeah,
some
so
tequila.
it's like a
I got some
blueprint
shots.
for a house.
All right, I still got the moonshine.
Like my experience with Bloodborne and stuff, knowing, like reading like enemy movements and knowing when they're about to actually attack as opposed to like build up an attack, it's really coming in handy with my combat.
And I bought White Claws to sip on.
But the
all
cool
day.
thing about it is like there's parrying and dodging has a much larger window than parrying, so you can learn to parry by dodging attacks first, and that's sort of like the learning curve.
Long
It
for
is
this marathon.
spelled like
so I'll be
a-
nicely
like a
buzzed all day
prince.
long for this upcoming Viewers' Choice event.
With a
There's also going to be
crown.
some food, so it's going to be a fun,
Some
chill,
food,
interactive
some
event.
booze,
All right, I hope that you guys will join me for it. I wish I could tell you exactly when it is. We don't know yet. We'll know shortly. Once we figure out,
Oh
how
yeah,
long
he's
it will
gonna
take to keep these
drink
goals,
White
right?
Claw.
Which, we're
I
working on
forgot
it.
about
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so
No laws with White Claws.
before we get to that, let's do some
And
shout outs.
tequila.
We actually have some early support that I'd like to shout out and get momentum going
Well, let's go.
for today's goals.
Whoa.
All right.
Let's
So
go.
first off, Zangief gifted 5 subs over on Kick to get us started with Kick support today. Thank you, Zangief. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Dude, I've had like 2
That's
White
worth
Claws in my
25 bucks
life,
of
but
support.
I don't like
That's a
them. I
great
think
head
it's
start.
gross.
I think they're okay.
To the goal today. So thank you very much, Zangie. It's
They're,
not dollars. It's I guess
they go down
Federation credits
easy.
or whatever. I don't know what
Let's
that
say
symbol
that.
is. The Republic. I think Republic credits or something. Okay. Our first tip of the day has arrived.
Oh, well, I have arrived.
I got a $2 tip. This person says, as you said about Star Wars, do it once in a while or it no longer becomes special. Is this something you believe you could learn something from? It is. That's what I've said is I feel, honestly, the reason that the initiatives that I have tried over the last 6 to 8 months, the reason that none of them have really stuck is very simple because I make them regular things and then they're not special anymore. So, for example, I want to do a politics show, DS Politics, right? So I start doing it once a week. And the first week or two, it actually gets attention. It gets support. People are really liking it. By week 5 or 6, people are bored. So instead of doing it every week, maybe do it once a month, maybe do it every couple of weeks.
Yeah, because to do the same.
right?
He was just talking about it earlier about how like doing the same thing over and over is bad or whatever. It burns people out. And now he's like, well, we're going to do the same thing again. But why aren't you guys as interested?
When will you
But
get it?
It didn't
Like,
work as a weekly
you're
show.
the boring-
Smart guys bringing back wrestling commentary for the first time in over a
common
decade.
denominator.
Yeah,
It
you're the
started
boring
right
element
as
of
Raw
it.
hit Netflix.
What makes
carried
you
the Royal
are
Rumble all the way up
the
to
bad
WrestleMania.
thing.
First 2 weeks, popular. Views, support. then it kind of starts to die out. Then I kind of reboot it
gave
with
out our
random guest hosts.
memberships
Okay, at first there's
on,
attention. By
Thursday.
the time WrestleMania hits, people are bored.
Thursday.
So as I said,
Thursday.
it's kind of the deal is when you do something regularly, it doesn't really feel special anymore. Same thing with Lego nights. You know, we had a couple nights or 3 nights in February where we built the succulent plant
February.
Lego. Then I built
I don't know why.
he did
a
finish
Minecraft
the
Lego
Piranha
set
Plant.
during
I
my
didn't
birthday
think he
marathon a
finished
month
it.
ago, which I had in my background for the month of
did.
April. And now I built this guy, the Piranha Plant Lego.
This
But
guy?
after having done it all these times, it's like, okay, he's done it so much, it's not a big deal anymore. Maybe wait a bit, and then maybe later on, this year we bring it back. Maybe when there's a reason to bring it back, like a specific time that makes sense to bring it back, right? So there you go.
Go.
As I said, one of the ideas that we've been coming up with is the idea of a variety show. Not the Level 1
God,
podcast,
with
but an
no
actual show that I need to do
snack.
like once a week,
Just
twice a week, or
blow
maybe
your
twice a
nose.
month. You know, we gotta figure out the
blow your
frequency
nose.
to do
Be
it.
like an
But
adult.
it's 100%
Just,
a variety show,
rub your
and it's the
finger
whole
on
stream.
it.
It's not just an hour and a half.
free,
Actually, my
whatever.
major stream of the day is a variety show, right? So what would it be? Well, maybe one week I talk about my thoughts on what's going on in pro wrestling, and I recap some results or what's going on with a pay-per-view event,
Oh
and
my
say, hey,
God,
here's what I
no.
think. And then maybe
Why do
one
we
week
want a
we build a Lego
variety
set
show
together,
of
and
all
maybe
the
one week I
failed
just have some
things?
random guests call
Why?
in. And we actually have like a back and forth open forum discussion about a topic. Maybe we cover news.
I want to know which of these you guys like least.
Right? I feel like that could definitely work. But
And
the
then I
question
could
is, what should the
beat
show
the
be called? How
shit
often should
out
I
of,
do it?
like, the
How
thing
often do
that
I
you
change the
like
format?
until
We
you
got to
hate
figure
it.
all of that out, right? But I think that that's actually an interesting idea of something that I could do. In fact, I already have some interesting other things like first time things that I could do on
know,
that
big
show
guy.
that I don't really want to talk about or spoil yet because I feel like if I tell you about them ahead of time, then the ideas are kind of already out there, and I'd rather
Can't wait, man.
simmer a bit.
Let's see
If
your
the whole-
brilliant
like, if the whole
ideas. They've been
appeal of
so
the thing
epic
has to be like a weird surprise
so far.
in it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not worth doing. Like if you
Right.
can ruin it now in one word by ruining the surprise, maybe it's not worth doing because
Yeah.
when you reveal it, it's going to be 5 seconds and then you're not going to have anything to
Yeah.
go off of, right?
It's going to be like right now where you just have nothing to talk about and the chat is
Yeah.
actually doing all of the work for you.
Hell yeah, call-in show, phone in Phil. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah,
Dude,
he's-
I mean, okay.
is he
Real
trying
talk
to
though.
PWR?
Yes, he is trying to PWR.
Oh.
But real talk, if he did that, it would be number one, overwhelming. He would not be able to handle
Oh
the
my
amount of people
God,
that showed up. Number
no.
two, if he somehow managed to make money off that somehow,
Dialed in, Dave.
I think he would make $1,000 on a
Oh my
phone-in
God,
show.
yes.
Somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know how. but-
Somehow. Yeah. If he just kind of like let whoever call in and say what they wanted. Yes.
Oh, and then it's Phil like trolling like the trolls. It's like, huh, that guy has got a couple of screws loose, doesn't he, guys?
Yes.
But I think that would be a pretty cool show. Okay.
Yeah, he
so,
did. He just had
awesome,
callers on
right?
Hate
Thank
Live.
you.
You're right.
And that's good advice. The person who tipped
that
$2,
was
I
before the
really do
internet
believe
turned against him,
that,
okay?
That is
Oh.
kind of what killed a lot of the ideas and things that I started. Is I started doing them too regularly, too frequently. When you do it like that, it loses interest. It's not
Caller
special
view.
anymore. So maybe
I
now,
know, please,
less frequently, or do a variety show where we'll
Touch
do these
your
things
hair
but only every once in a
instead,
while. We
dude.
go back to them, right? I
Switch
think
it
that could
up.
definitely work. Okay.
It's like he's embarrassed to show
all right,
that there's
so,
an underside of
continuing
the
on.
shirt.
Thank you for that. And then Jalen the Chimp
it's just a
gifted
shirt.
a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Jalen.
Jalen the Chimp. Hey, Mars Champ.
He tried to fight really hard from leaning
All right.
in right there and looking at something
Cool.
far away.
All right. So good
All right,
early
cool.
support.
Oh my
We're
God,
up to
that was
$32
something
and
I was gonna
climbing.
bring up
Thank you
earlier.
guys.
When he
So-
looks at the data, it's so far away.
Yeah, it didn't
How
used to be.
can he tell what's going on?
I don't know, man. It's because he can't tell what's going on, and that's why when he's always going like, "Hold on, let me click here."
Hold on.
Oh,
Hang on.
no, hold on. What's that? Oh, hold on. No, I didn't mean to click that. It's because he's clicking on stuff from 10 fucking feet away, and he can't
Yeah.
see where his mouse fucking is.
It's crazy.
Idiot.
I don't get it.
Let's get some support going. First of all, we haven't had any super
he
chats
doesn't
yet today.
care. Of
How about a
course
super
not.
chat over on
How
YouTube?
about- how about a super
Get
chat
that
right
going.
now?
We also didn't have any memberships yet, so maybe a
Imagine
membership
not
or two on
caring
YouTube would be
enough.
greatly appreciated. Okay.
Imagine not caring
If you
so
could, let's get that
much
variety
you
of
just,
support
like,
going. Let's
leave
get that
shit
momentum.
where it
Yesterday,
is, because-
we nearly hit the goal
and
by
it's
the end
hard
of the
that way,
podcast.
Yeah, you just
because
make
you
shit
don't
worse
care.
for yourself because
Yeah.
you're too
Then
lazy
we hit
to
the goal, and
not
another one because
inconvenience
people were
yourself.
tuning into the gameplay and they supported
where
it.
you had
And it
a
worked really
dream
well. So let's
so
get that
he
rolling
could-
again.
he could
All
do
right.
so much,
Maybe
he
let's
could
get some
do
stuff
anything.
Yeah,
happening
that too.
on both sides of the streaming spectrum here between
felt like
YouTube
when I
and
was
Kick.
Both
and,
sides of
hopefully
the
we'll have a
streaming
good amount of support
spectrum.
to balance it out and hit that goal or more. All right. And like I said, the sooner the better
And you beg,
for
yeah.
the
And you
marathon.
beg.
We can do the
And
marathon
I
as
beg.
early as tomorrow. All right.
And I
Or
beg.
maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. It all depends.
It creaks like
Okay.
a bit.
Cool.
Cool.
Sketch
Cool.
shows? What do you mean by that?
Sketch-
Tony says, what about sketch show?
What
I don't know
do
what that
you
means.
think
Like
they
sketch
mean?
comedy? I don't really do sketch comedy.
Yes.
I don't really do
And as
that.
for
Good.
people spamming
Good.
over on Kick, I will be very matter of fact and very transparent.
Could.
Right?
Uh-oh.
On Kick,
Uh-huh.
we know all the drama and stuff that's happened over the months.
Oh,
okay,
boy.
we know this. And
Here we go.
I'm appreciative of everyone who watches me on Kick every day.
Oh,
but
are you?
there is definitely a
But-
toxic troll element on
But-
Kick. People who think that they can say or do whatever they want.
They can.
Despite the rules. Despite the
'Cause if
fact
you
that
ban them,
I've
they just
already
come right
reprimanded
back.
them for your
Chat.
behaviors. And they're not going to get away with it. They're acting like
They're
it's a
just
good old boys
posting
club.
an
Oh, I've
emo.
been here since the beginning, so that means I could just sit here and say toxic
They're
things
just in chat protesting the banning of like DJ Trump or whatever.
about everyone, right?
They just want someone unbanned, and this is triggering DSP.
This morning, two particular people.
Trump Real
Look
and
at the
Pot of
fucking
Avarice.
crazy shit that's. Yeah. Did you get both of those guys? Fuck.
Yeah, look
Got
at his
him.
tongue.
He's shaking. You think he's got ants in his fucking shirt, dude? Like he's shaking his shirt around
Think
so much.
that they can say or do whatever they want, despite the rules, despite the fact that I've already reprimanded them for their behaviors.
Despite the fact.
And they're not going to
Quite
get away with
frankly.
it. They're acting like it's a good old boys club. Oh, well, I've been here since the beginning, so that means I could just sit here and say toxic things about everyone, right? So this morning, two particular people literally made bad jokes, saying things such as, "Oh, all of Phil's supporters are just on government money, and they're waiting for their government checks to come in."
They are.
and support him, you know,
It's just an
that's
observation,
completely
man.
unacceptable.
It's
It's
just
not
a
even
description.
outright insulting.
Your Honor, it is incontroversial. It is unacceptable. It is outrageous to the fans of being treated like this.
So they can support him, and you know,
flowers.
that's completely unacceptable.
window seat,
It's
the
not even a meme. It's
flowers.
outright insulting.
Unacceptable.
Okay? These two particular people
Biggest dissension.
have
Show
never
them
contributed
Philip. Stop
whatsoever to
withholding.
my streams. They're in the streams every
DJ
day,
Trump has never
saying toxic
contributed.
shit like that, but have never actually contributed at all.
I'm pretty sure
So
DJ
not
Trump
only is it a
has,
violation of the rules,
actually.
it's critical as well.
insult, dude.
They're not coming back. I don't care. And if you have the mentality that you think that you can say and do whatever you want, insult regulars, insult supporters, and get away with it, you're wrong.
Well, you've done it
Sorry.
before.
The party's
Down,
over.
guys.
If you act like an asshole, you'll be treated like the asshole you are.
Okay.
And you'll appropriately
Does
be
that apply to
moderated.
you too?
If you have issue with that,
Rules
fuck
for
you.
thee.
I don't care. Get out of my
Wait,
chat.
what are you
Wow,
saying?
what a nice temper tantrum.
The party's over.
He doesn't get
Act like an
baited
asshole,
anymore,
you'll be
guys. He
treated
used to
like the
take the
asshole
bait
you are,
and get
and
trolled,
you will
but
appropriately be moderated. If you have issue with that,
why is this guy even a locale anymore at this point? Like, really? Why do people think he's a locale when he does shit like this? I thought he said he didn't take the bait anymore and didn't allow himself to get triggered. That's what locales do, and DSP definitely doesn't do that.
fuck you. I
Fuck
don't
you.
care.
Whoa, dude. Dun, 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 ba, ba, da, ba. The time is now. The time is. Ba, ba, da.
You
Get out of my
can't
chat.
see me. I'm
Thank
Darkside
Okay.
Phil. Oh.
Okay.
This party's over, guys.
Were you gonna do something? Like usually when you do like a big edit edict like that, you usually do something. You just
Yeah.
gonna take a sip? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
just
just
take a
gonna,
sip from
like,
his
make
emotional
idle
support
threats?
water
Like,
bottle
what's-
like a
what's
typical,
happening that the party's over?
stereotypical autistic person would do.
You know, like someone who is an actual tough guy might like ban all these people for using this emote,
Alright.
and then
You might
you
just
show
turn
people
off the
how big your
chat.
penis is.
You might just turn
So
off
that's
the chat
that.
and say
Enough of
fuck
the
it.
drama.
Or
I just want to get that out of the way
that,
because people were spamming the kick chat, and you know, it is what it is.
They're
If they
still
continue
doing
to
it.
It is
spam
what
and
it
find
is.
themselves banned, no one's going to care. There won't be a sympathetic ear for them to cry on. They don't do anything but sit there
Well,
and do
there might
memes
be
and
a
toxic stuff
there
every
might be
day.
a community of like I don't know 5,000 to 10,000 people who like make
Yeah.
you know silly songs about DSP and laugh at
Yeah,
him. That maybe
that's
maybe
right.
that might be a sympathetic ear. I don't know. Like they might
That's
just
right.
go over and start watching you from where they can laugh at you. I don't know. Maybe.
Put up with it
I'm gonna
to
look
some
at some
extent.
band
I try to
names
be,
real quick.
you know,
Oh sure, go ahead.
I try to be, you know.
Denied by 2 Latinas and 1 Asian.
Okay.
OSHA approved tree for DSP. I don't get it very much. But I
Because
still
it's
like
got to
it.
be because he said he would never climb an unsteady tree.
Oh, right. Okay. Chemo Encino clips real.
I don't get that one.
Chemo and
Maybe because
Cena.
Cat has cancer.
Oh, okay.
Positive content 2_fat cat. Haircut by Stevie Wonder. Be the better snake reel. Leak DMW photo blurry piggy. 7 years into 10-year plan. Pot of avarice. DJ Trump. Melissa inherits everything. I don't know that. Drunk texting ultimatums. That's a good one. Those are
That's
good.
a good one too. I
Yeah.
just thought, I wonder if the 10-year plan is like, Phil, I'm going to die in 10 years. The doctors told me. So I'd like to see you not have become a loser by then, please.
Yeah.
That's the 10-year deal.
Oh, Melissa, that's right. That's right. Melissa's his cousin.
Yeah, dude.
a
Big
reasonable
ups,
guy.
everybody.
Big
These are
ups.
I don't want to be
Big
someone
ups.
who is throwing
Yeah.
the ban hammer around all the time. I don't want to be.
But you are, though.
Political streams. There's way too much moderation. In fact, it's the control opposite. There's very little moderation on my streams or in my
That's
chat.
not
The only real
true.
moderation that happens is these idiots who come in and make these fake accounts every day that are incredibly insulting names.
Okay, so the only moderation that happens is every day I have to moderate a ton
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah, that's not a lot though. Snoop.
Got it.
Or doxing, which there's literally 50 of these a day. There's some no life person who goes on Kick and makes like 50 accounts a day that are all awful. So the mods and I
What?
take care of
These
them
are
when we see
all
them. They
awful.
don't ever talk. They just show
Actually,
up
I
and then
think
we
it's
ban them
50
before they even have a chance to
different
try to
people,
be
you
toxic.
Yeah.
But outside of that, very little moderation happens.
That's not true.
Despite what idiots
That's
say.
not true.
So I'm very lax in that, and then I even get complaints sometimes. Why do you let the chat get out of hand? You know, this is your business, and you should be making sure that it's a place that everyone can chat and feel safe. And you're right.
What?
I get it.
don't feel safe.
And there's not much I can do because I don't want to be a guy who sits
Getting
around
people in Kick Chat.
micromanaging everything and moderating constantly. I'd rather make content. I'd rather hang out with you guys and have a good time and play games. than
You're
sit here and
hanging
go,
out with us.
Moderate.
I don't know why he thinks it's. Whoa.
Listen to that. Listen to that.
I'd rather make content. I'd rather hang out with you guys and have a good time and play games than sit here and say, moderate.
At the extra speed, that's so funny.
I'd rather make content. I'd rather
Hold up. Hang on.
You should do it slower.
No.
No.
Faster, real quick.
Faster.
hang out with you guys and have a good time and play games than sit here and say, moderate. It's not worth my time. I'd rather hang out with you guys and have a good time and play games than sit here and say, moderate.
I think you actually like banning people. I think you get some sort of perverse, violent joy out of it.
I like that. Yeah.
You fantasize about actually assaulting people in real life whenever you ban someone.
If people are gonna be toxic like this, right? If they're gonna be
Right?
stupid, if they're gonna be insulting, if they're gonna be jerks, and if they're gonna outright break the rules and insult others like
Stop
they're
saying
doing,
gonna.
they're not gonna be in the chat. Okay.
Unless they make a sock account
Okay.
and come right back.
You're forced to count one at a time. It's fun and it takes you 5
Okay.
minutes.
Cool.
the first time. It is fun. It's
For real.
cheap.
I must have hit
Wait.
forward instead of
oh,
backward. My bad. It's alright.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
worry
okay. That's fine. I don't know why he
Someone
thinks
took
it's
the
just
box as
one
you could call
person
the
trolling
variety
him.
Yeah, well, because that's the ultimate cope, right? It's how you minimize how much you're disliked by being
Only-
like it's only one person.
Only one person hates me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
Yo,
sense.
DSP versus the world. Someone took the book says you could call the variety show DSP versus the world.
All right.
I mean, I guess,
Yeah.
but I don't think that the whole point of the show
Yeah.
would be me taking
It's like-
on the world.
It's like from the Discord leaks that we know. He's like, yeah, I ban people and I make them beg me to get unbanned. And then they get in line and that sends a message to everyone else. It's like, sounded like a fucking Persona villain.
confrontational
That's
manner.
not what they mean.
right? I don't think
but
so.
you said DSP versus the
Well,
internet, which is
maybe I
the
should
same
call it
negative
that. I don't
connotation.
know. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I would love to hear your opinions. If we could brainstorm some
think you're
stuff
gay.
together. If I were to
Banned.
do a variety show.
I agree.
What would be a great name for it, right? We figure this out together. The podcast will always be the podcast, the Level 1 podcast, that is.
Thanks,
And,
Keemstar,
I
for
like
naming
doing the
his
show
podcast
in this
for
current
him.
format.
Banned
But I
for
like having the
waxing.
show be like the start of the streams on my normal days. About an hour and a half of talking with you guys, covering topics. I don't want this to change. The variety show
Oh my
would be
God,
a
there
lot
are
of
so
other
many people in
style of
Kick
content
that are
you
like,
see.
this is not a
Maybe even
podcast,
covering
this
things
is
in
not
depth. You know what
intent.
we could do
Holy
sometimes?
shit, they're
React to
fire
stuff.
today.
Yeah.
I haven't
Well, you
done
can't
any
control them
reacting
anymore. I
outside
don't
of
think
game
he's on any
trailers and
mods
stuff in a
anymore.
while. People say, hey, Phil,
Financial Freedom 2014 was unjustly banned.
I would like to react to this clip. All right,
So
you know
I'm
what?
pretty sure Dunstfelder
Do
is
this
like
on the show, right?
not a pay pig
There you go.
anymore.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Someone else's chat, I think. I don't know. I could be wrong.
All
Hey,
right.
Murdoch.
All
The
right.
tasteful truth. Phil Phillips it. What?
What?
Oh, Phil flips it. Excuse
Oh,
me.
Phil
Phil
Phillips
flips it.
it.
I read it wrong. Dark Side Chill. DSP's crowd
Oh my God,
control.
please.
DSP's main event.
This is so
from?
cringe.
Yeah, what? I'm trying to follow along.
Oh, there it is.
What's up, Game Boy? How you
He's
doing?
being trolled,
Whoa.
by the way.
DSP
Dark Side Chill
Unplugged.
said I'm donating
What's up, King Michael?
$900 worth of moral support. Don't mention it, King.
Big ups.
Big ups for the moral
Pick our
support.
face. Let's get those little greasy blackheads out of there. Good. Okay,
Yep.
roll it up.
Oh my goodness.
Roll it-
All right,
Oh my
so guys-
goodness.
Pull out the.
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
All right, I think
Great.
it's time to get
No
to
way.
the
Dude,
portion
I
of
got
the
so mad
show.
the other day. He
What we're
yawned
gonna
and
do
it made me
now.
yawn. Oh, my
no.
God.
Oh, it's
It
like
made me
it's
so
like-
mad.
It's almost like you like Eskimo kissed him or something, right?
No.
We're gonna go
No.
through
God.
nomination.
What's
Oh,
up,
All
big
right,
boy?
God.
nomination.
Oh,
So I'm
no.
taking a look here.
Ugh.
222 comments. Yeesh,
Yeah, but
that's
are
a
you
lot
gonna
of
read
comments,
the
right?
No, it isn't. For a 200,000 sub
comments
channel,
late.
that's kind of
Regards to
fucking
nomination.
dead.
Guy,
Short.
this mod in Phil's chat just said yawning is contiguous. Actually,
Contiguous. Oh my God.
Oh, someone took $2
because I was gonna laugh
Perfect.
because you mentioned that like you got it contagious from the Phil yawn,
Contiguous.
right? But it's contiguous. This
Contiguous.
yawning is
It
contiguous.
might not be contributing to the positive environment you want your streams to be. No, that's not true. It's I want you to understand something. It's never everyone. That's a gross misgeneralization. Okay, it's very
Gross,
simple.
guys.
When I started streaming on Kick,
Whoa.
we all know that the reason that I even gave Kick a chance
Where
to start streaming
is
on Kick
this-
was because I was essentially egged on to do so by the Kino
post
Casino,
so
and I was skeptical about
much.
doing anything
Yeah.
on Kick. I didn't really understand it at the time.
Oh
Once I started looking
my
into
All
it, I realized, oh, it's
Skyrim
pretty much just like
too.
Twitch. All right,
Yes.
that's when I started streaming there. And initially,
Kingdom
the crowd that we
Come
had on Kick
Deliverance
was
still has the
Vote-oriented. It
most
was
likes,
regulars
by
of
the
Kino
way,
Casino who started
315.
watching me on Kick, and not only did they
great.
follow, but they started
And then
subbing and
Lost
gifting subs and
Records
supporting
Take Two
that.
has
Right
182
now, a lot
likes.
has changed since then, and a lot of the people who still watch me daily on Kick are kind of holdovers. They're still fans of the casino, but also they like
He's
to stick
not
around
playing
here to
those.
keep an eye on things. Some of them positively as real fans, and some of them toxically and
hold
negatively. And I don't, to be honest, I don't really
What?
care
Is
why
that
you're
the sound you're
watching,
hearing?
as long as you're abiding by the same rules as everybody else. We
I
have
did
rules
hear
that say you
that.
cannot insult the other viewers. You cannot be
that's
using
not what I
toxic
was talking
negative
about.
words
Oh,
to
okay,
detractors.
sorry, I thought
These
you
are
were
rules that have always been in place.
I like that
They're
sound.
clear
I do
cut, they're
too.
clearly defined,
Yeah.
and everyone can see them and everyone has to abide by
Great
them. No one is
sound.
immune to the rules
good sound.
because this is how you maintain a positive community. If I just let anyone say and do whatever they want, we'll have people at each other's throats, constantly attacking each other, trolling nonsense. It won't be a safe environment. People won't like the streams. Okay?
That's
So
how
I
it
put
is
up
now.
with the
Only men.
holdovers
Oh my God,
and try to be
you're
nice to
right.
them, despite the fact that I know they're probably not my biggest fans. They're more fans of the casino. They still come up to my streams, they watch, and I appreciate that they're here. The engagement helps. It does. Okay? But
Yeah, so the Kino Casino audience is helping Phil by
others. I cannot
being
allow
fucking
them.
I
Redditors.
cannot allow you to insult others
By
in
being
chat.
too touching
Or
Redditors.
me, because
Honestly,
you
I mean, let's be
then
honest
you
here.
might insult
Do you
me
really
at some
think
point.
that the vast majority of people who support my content are people on government pay? What are you even talking about?
Yes.
Dude,
Are you implying that they are disabled
100%.
people? Wow, that's a nice thing to say. Right? Wow, that's really. And first off, even if some of
What?
are you implying that they are disabled people?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a nice thing to say.
Yes, literally. Like calling someone disabled is not insulting. It's like literally a legal, governmental, fucking paperwork level description, man. You're the same person who called people like retarded because you said that, like, man, it's just a description. Like, what the fuck? What do you think you have the moral high ground here? Calling your audience disabled bad, calling people retarded good? Fuck you.
Right? Wow, that's really. First
Yeah,
of all, even if
wow.
someone-
Why
Look
is
at
that,
you.
Philip? Why is that, sir?
May not be a nice thing, but it's just
But
accurate.
It's, I mean, and you can't get mad at us if it's something that we've just observed
Right.
from actual things that happen. Like, so, like, again, you're like, oh, you don't look into people that donate to me, but what, do you think they're all donated? I challenge you. Like, that's basically challenging people to prove that DSP viewers are disabled people, right? It'd be like, I don't believe that they're actually disabled. They all just talk like morons
They all
and
just-
a bunch of nonsense that I don't understand. And they,
types like Stephen Hawking.
yeah, exactly.
Hawkingson.
Hawking's.
Hawkingson. I don't know why an S came out. Stephen Hawking, but that doesn't mean that he's retarded. But it does.
Well, it's a very good chance that it's a very, very good indicator.
Yeah.
But the vast majority of
If
people
you
who support my
disabled
content
Kick Chat for a
are-
day, you'd have 3 viewers. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do you know that they're
What are
not?
you even talking about? Are you implying that they are disabled people? Wow, that's a nice thing to say.
Maybe.
Right?
Probably
Wow,
not
that's really.
dissension.
and First
Maybe?
off, even if some of them are, that's not
Wait,
my business.
actually,
That's not your
maybe.
business.
Yeah,
That's no
that'd be
one's
good.
business. If they
Of course
like
it
someone's
is.
Are you
content, they're
gonna do
well
that?
able to support whoever.
Bro, like people who give you money are fucking stupid. Like that's a position that I have. It's a well-founded position. If people give you money, they're probably not all there mentally. And then the next logical step is, well, what's wrong with them? What is actually wrong with them? Like there's nothing wrong with that line of questioning.
They want however they want, and it's not your place to criticize. And it's
Yes,
not
it is. I can criticize whatever the fuck I want. And the more you say I can't, the more I will.
your place to try to deride and make fun of that.
How
You're a sick individual and an online
I would
fucking
watch
bully.
that
Okay, yeah, I'm a sick
You're probably
individual.
laughing
I'm
harder
such
than
a
you laugh at
bully.
anyone else on the internet because you're probably a bigger loser.
Yeah,
Everyone
sure.
does that. Instead,
Go ahead and give it a
I know
try,
that
man.
try to bully others. And it's just
Try.
not allowed in my content. It
Put
never
your money
has
where
been,
your
and it never will
mouth
be.
is.
If you want to sit
Fucking
here
dork.
and try to insult others, you're going to be gone. Sorry, that's
You're
just
going to
the
be
way that
gone.
it
Now,
works.
only I may insult others, you stupid moron, for not giving me
Yeah.
money.
You stupid
Rose
moron.
serenades an actual virgin, which made me think like a person who has had sex wouldn't talk like this.
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
I'm kidding. but
Maybe.
Yeah.
At a place where it's not
Yeah, he
chaos
is.
and it's not
He is
complete
nerd.
toxicity and online bullying. Maybe you're used to that environment from places like Casino and other places, but that's not what I perpetrate in my business and on my streams. Okay.
Whatever, man.
Oh God,
That's
Alex.
correct. King Fruit
What?
says, imagine if in real life someone tried to make fun of someone who was disabled in front of other people. Exactly. What would happen? You'd be called out.
I mean, if the disabled person is doing something really fucking stupid, you have to include that context. Taking that context out of the situation makes you fucking disingenuous, doesn't it? Like, if someone in a wheelchair is like wheeling around punching people, being a fucking cunt, I'm going to be like, hey, cunt, stop punching people. Or are people going to be like, hey, stop it? Don't you see that guy's in a wheelchair? You just insulted him. How dare you? Like, no one's going to do that, man.
And probably someone would beat your ass. But you do it online because you're a
Are
pussy.
you gonna beat my ass?
Okay, wow, tough guy. Internet tough guy here. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and try, you fucking limp-wristed bitch.
Yeah, you want to give it a shot, Phil? How about you? You gonna
Yeah.
beat someone's ass over that?
gonna beat me off?
You seem like a disabled person, Phil.
Dan, you're a coward. You're a wimp. You have a little dick. And that's why you act like that.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wow. You're
wow.
the intro.
Wow, he's also disappointed at the size of my penis. He wishes my penis was smaller. The size of my penis is not, like, satisfactory to his preferences and liking. Oh, wow, sorry. Sorry I disappointed you, Phil.
What?
I didn't know you cared that much.
You got a little dick. Did you hear that?
I damn it! That's so
Yeah, you hear that, Indrid? You limp dick loser.
mean.
I can't believe.
Talk about my dick.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
very insulting. I don't know why you would say that about you. When everybody, and I'd
so
like to,
mean.
very quickly, everybody in this chat should just, rest assured, Indrid Cold has a huge hog. Okay, and I will not stand to have this fucking pig roach.
Don't question my pain.
Yeah, I will not have her massive hog insulted this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
The hog is what we built this channel on.
I'm not going to protect people who act like that in my chat. In fact, I'll be the one.
Thank you.
I'll be the one.
I'll be the one.
Beat your
I'll
ass
be
for
the
it.
one.
Okay, who act like that in my chat. In fact,
Again,
I'll
like
be the one to put
what I said earlier. Whenever he bans someone, he runs like a fucking delusional fantasy in his head. Like, remember when you were a kid, like a little kid, and you were sitting in like the backseat of the car, and you look outside the window. I mean, I might be talking about myself. But you're looking out the window and you try and like imagine Sonic the Hedgehog or something or whatever, something running on the side of the road, like keeping up with the window in the car, and you just like visualize them like running and jumping. DSP does that, but he visualizes himself like fighting people who he bans. I don't know. I'm
my
weird.
foot to your fucking ass and beat your ass for it.
Yeah, it's my foot and your ass. Meanwhile, you're just like clicking, and then they make an account and come right back.
Bring it on, brother. Come
Bring
on
it.
down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. I've never been in a fist fight in my goddamn life.
Neither.
But if
I've been in plenty to the point that I got in trouble for it. So bring it on, Phil. Call your new friend Keemstar. Have him set up a fight.
if I could, I would step into the octagon with him, and I'd.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
it would actually be like Phil, like legitimately challenging me to a fight would be like the best thing that literally ever happened
Oh
to
my
me.
God,
I think.
I would love
man.
that.
Especially if I got like 6 months to do like the
But the problem is that DSP would also get financially compensated for being in the ring. So by participating in the fight, you're facilitating DSP being given money.
boxing prep. Like it would be insane. It would be insane. I would be.
Yeah, like I would hit him so hard, his back injuries would become real. Let me put it that way.
Like it would be the most motivating thing in my life, and
I would manifest his beliefs of his back injury. I would wrench them out of his imagination, and I would drag them into reality. That's what I would do.
Then I'd be able to end my life because I would kill him in the ring, and I just go to jail. I wouldn't have to go to work anymore or anything.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly. It would be great.
would be hype.
It'd be like riding off into the sunset. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, and maybe I could self-immolate too at the same time, and so
yeah.
I burn his body as well. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Deal with it. And if you don't
I
like
do
it,
think
deal
that
with
I
it,
could
because I
actually
don't like
beat him
online
in a
bullies.
fight.
I think you could.
You are a
Yeah.
bully. Anyways.
Jade Rasmussen says at DSP Gaming, "Hey, May for you."
Jade.
Thank you, Jade.
Oh God, do you like this drama, Jade? I love it.
What's going on, Jade? May the 4th be with you as well. Do you like the lightsaber battle going on behind me?
Hey,
So I got
hey,
a lightsaber
for
battle like
you. You're gonna give Jade a fucking seizure.
Also, yeah, Star Wars text at the bottom.
Shiny T said
Okay.
talking smack to people who know his gate code.
So, folks, let us now. And by the way, it's hilarious because
Amen,
now all those
brother.
LARP
That's
accounts
a
on
really
TikTok
bad
expose themselves,
idea.
which is hilarious. Now they're all angry because someone actually stepped to their online bullying and showed that they're pussies. So now they're all.
Who did you?
What?
What are you
Hey, May,
talking
for
about?
What is he doing?
Fuck you.
Huh?
You're all sissies. Don't you get it? Literally every one of you.
Whoa.
You
is a
get it?
coward.
Isn't that like a
People
slur
don't
now?
sit
Again, Phil.
online and bully
Again, $2 super chat. Again, Philip, you beg. That's not a business. As he's giving you this tough guy rant.
others
Calling people a
unless they're
sissy?
pussies.
What?
Not really.
It's that simple.
Oh.
If you have
Kinda,
positivity, if you have
kinda,
confidence in
I guess.
yourself,
Keep track
you don't
of
sit
what's
around
offensive
bullying others all
anymore.
day. You go do positive things for yourself. It's only those who are the lowest of the low, the dregs, the leeches, the wretches, the bottom of the
you.
barrel.
You're
who have
a
to
dreg.
sit there and look at others
Yeah.
and basically make fun of them, or else you're
You're
too busy
the
with your own
leech.
positive life. You don't give a fuck what other people are saying or doing.
Well,
again,
you
You
do
realize
though.
I'm doing stuff in
You
the
do to the
background
point that
too,
you
right?
chose not to
Yeah.
reproduce, and also you moved into like a gated community
Right.
because you were so
I
scared.
can do more than one
Right,
thing.
You won't have sex with your wife because
Yeah.
then if you got pregnant, then that kid would be fucking terrorized
Being,
for years.
being too scared to have unprotected sex with your wife for fear that she might get pregnant and have and sire you a child who will be mocked later by
Yeah.
trolls.
That's really what a cool life,
Yeah,
dude.
very
and
cool.
actually, I love my life. I play games.
I have
and
so much
Yeah.
fun.
friends.
I
have
love
so
my
much fun.
life.
I love my life. Grimner says, I love. He's just ending this rant about supporters being in wheelchairs, and then addresses Jade.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, JD. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I know,
thinking about
right?
you. I don't know.
Yeah, government
Like
check.
that's the next logical question is how handicapped would you have to be in order to still win? Like Phil, you can bring yourself and you can bring like the top 5 contributors to your stream with you in the ring, and I'll take you and the other 5 on all at once because I'm pretty confident I'll be able to kick over a few wheelchairs.
You came in? Cool. Let me have it.
I'll take that.
Understand that because you
I'll
are
be
the
having
losers here.
that.
Not me. Not the people who are sitting around being positive and enjoying the content. It's the dregs of society.
Yeah, sure,
Couldn't
man.
even buy cookies. That's right.
We're
See, I
the
don't know about
dregs
that.
of
Jalen's just calling
society.
it incels. I don't know about
We
that.
shop at
I don't know anything
Walmart.
about incel culture or anything like that. So
What?
What's there to know?
Like saying
What is
I
there
like
to know?
lime rice and feet. Why mention the feet?
I-
Like, why mention? I don't know anything about incel culture.
Yeah.
Now I don't believe you.
Oh, right. Like you think that he's very well
Yeah.
versed in incel culture, right? Because
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even considered that inceldom has a culture. Is the
Right.
Me
So,
versus
Are you
DSP
gonna
and
be the
99
next Elliot
wheelchairs.
Rogers? Like what?
You like this?
I don't want to go that far because then you go that far. And the next thing that would be a Minecraft moment for me where I misstep and I extend too far and I say thing and I insult people who I don't even know.
Dented
So I'm definitely
Minecraft.
Whoa, sorry. What's going to be a Minecraft moment for you?
Then you go that far. And the next thing that would be a Minecraft moment for me where I misstep and I extend too far and I say thing and I insult people who I don't even know.
And then you
So I'm definitely
die.
not saying that.
Oh,
Oh, I don't. I thought that, like he was going to kill himself or something. I don't know.
yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
All
Good
right.
Freak,
So
and they were
that's
good,
that.
they were good
I'll
friends.
just warn everyone over on
Yeah.
Kick, if you're there to be toxic, you're not going to be there for long. Everyone has to abide by
Until
the
you
same
make a
rules. I
sock
don't give
account
shit
and
how
come
much
right back.
I don't know what
emotes of smoking
Minecraft
Pepes
moment he's
you post
talking
in the
about.
chat like a
Neither
4-year-old.
do I.
No one cares.
Yeah, what is he talking
You,
about?
you care clearly.
It's is he referencing like the PUBG moment where he said that if you want to be an F slur, you go to YouTube? Did he forget which game he was playing when he said that?
It sent you on a rant.
The Minecraft moment. Yeah, okay.
You're fucking flapping out your.
The only Minecraft moment I know of is him saying that he promised Kat he would stop playing mobile games, and that was a lie.
Your overshirt so you can get the air circulation to air out your sweaty bits by how nervous you are right now, dude.
Fuck.
All right.
I don't care.
Let's get down to
Jordan
business. all
Fadeaway
right?
said,
Ladies and
"Cat is
gentlemen,
so big she'd
people have been
absorb the
posting up
baby
for about
in
2
utero."
weeks now.
Oh,
They
gosh.
want to see me play during the upcoming
That's
upcoming
mean,
Viewers Choice
but
event.
probably.
Okay, so, for the record, here we are. This is the post, which everyone reacted to for about 6 days. I think it was 6 straight days. Yeah, 5 days ago.
Skin
YouTube was behind
Burnell.
today, so it's basically 6 days ago. Okay,
I
so what we're
really
gonna
want
do,
to. I
we're
really
gonna take a
want
look
to
at all your
click through
posts.
this.
We're gonna find the most nominated ones. We're gonna basically put them all together. All right,
could
and we're
do
gonna see
that.
what games it is that you guys are most interested in
Little
seeing me
bit,
play
you know?
when you come back. When sort of very
I wonder.
that they're
but
active,
I'm
that they make sense
curious
to play.
if he's going
You know,
to
and then we'll figure out from there
actually be like,
what's
okay,
viable for
I'll
American
play
and
Kingdom
create a
Come
poll.
too.
All right.
Okay.
So here we go.
Kind of looking.
he's
I
gonna-
got the, I
I'm
already
kind
have
of
the title,
looking
but
to
we're
see
gonna
if there's ever a
Here it is.
point where he does like a
So,
zoom in
we got Mountain Blade.
or something.
Oh, like whoa.
Like where he obviously
or
stops
Bannerlord.
talking
I don't know
about
anything about
video
Mountain Blade,
games.
for the record.
Oh my
So
God,
Yeah.
I
there's
don't know anything
so
about.
much
Okay.
notes.
Like I said,
Holy
we can
Yeah,
probably
he
hear
doesn't know about
nominations
anything
for
about
Nukem Forever.
Mountain
We have
Blade.
Duke Nukem Forever, which is
Now
hilarious.
we're
Duke
looking
Nukem
at
Forever.
Steam.
Yeah.
I had a friend who played a lot of Mountain Blade, and Mount and Blade, unless you think I'm saying Mountain Blade. It's mount like you mount a horse, and like the the ampersand and blade, mount and blade. It's I'm sure a lot of you know more about it than I do, but it's sort of like a strategic turn, like pausing but also real-time strategy, really big armies fighting each other over the course of like a huge patch of terrain. DSP just wouldn't be able to figure it out.
I played it when it was brand new in 2011.
buying
I really don't think people are gonna care about it in 2025.
God,
putting him on our
teams
wish
of-
we're
list?
bumping up
There's a lot of strategy involved, which would just go right over his head.
against. Oh boy,
I don't know what that is.
Holy
we're like
Counter-Strike
shocked
2.
at this point.
Whoa.
Which I don't remember at all, but apparently I did play. People have told me.
Hi, Honky.
Oh yeah, fuck DSP playing Counter-Strike. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Class of 09.
Kong.
I think
Class of 09. That one might actually win. He might actually, because he likes like low effort games. Which Class of 09 is a very low effort game, but it's also very like edgy, and I played it.
Donkey Kong.
I played it on stream.
I think we can.
Paper
You know what,
Mario, the
let's
1000 Year
skip
remake,
to where
alright.
he's in Steam.
Yeah.
because that's where he's obviously buying.
Paper
'cause that really got
Mario.
interested in
They're only suggesting Paper Mario because he played a Paper Mario game when the Vest streak ended. So they're nominating it because they think it's traumatizing.
process for
No.
determining what game he wants to play.
Oh,
let's
no.
just see what he kind of came up with though.
Okay.
Where's Chess? Chess got no
Mountain
votes.
Blade.
God fucking
What?
damn it.
Wait, did he put Kingdom Come on there? No. Yet no. Yeah, he did. He did. It's up towards the top, underneath Paper Mario.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There it
So
is.
that,
Yeah, yeah,
but that's
okay.
the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with no votes, right? I think.
Guess? I don't know. I can't tell. A lot of these don't seem. I don't. Maybe
None
we're
of these
stupid.
Crusader Kings 3. See, and some of these dark. Oh wait, these
Darkest
are not.
Dungeon
These
2.
are,
Okay,
oh, these are
oh.
not necessarily. Are these not necessarily?
No, it's just making a
No.
list.
No, I
Let's
think
see.
he's just
Well,
writing
actually, you know what?
them
Before we do
down.
this, let's see. Some of these games I don't know what they are.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why I couldn't make Class of 09 entertaining. I guess because I'm not Pippa. I thought I could Dunning-Kruger my way into making it entertaining, but I was just like, this game sucks.
Oh boy, it's okay. We all have our moments. I have a lot of them. It's okay.
What the heck is this?
Caves
What
of
kind of game is
Cud?
that? Looks like an Atari
Caves
game.
of Cud. No.
I think this is one of those games that's like too
A
esoteric
science
and
fantasy
advanced
roguelike epic steeped in
for
retro futurism,
DSP. Yeah.
simulation,
yeah.
and swaths of
Yeah.
sentient plants.
That sounds
What
fun.
the heck? What is this game?
What the heck?
What the? Huh?
It doesn't
Yeah,
look
it's
like.
like it's like a roguelike, but it's like an actual roguelike, not like a
You
roguelite.
played this?
No, I have
30
not.
wow.
Ah, okay,
$30 for
cool.
a game that looks like
Not
that?
roguelite.
It's got to be good. then.
See, I love that he has to put it like the. Oh wow, the graphics look like this. $30 for that. Wow.
Wow, it has to be good, dude.
Ew.
They set their own price. Okay, these indie companies.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
and
Who would pay 30
having great graphics doesn't necessarily mean your game's going to be like
No.
worth more.
$80 for like a text-based game that
No.
could have come out in the 1980s.
There's
right?
a game called Remothered that is beautiful,
Ooh,
but
okay.
it's the worst fucking game.
Uh-huh.
I have the second one because it was so bad, and I found it for $2 on CD Keys, and I just had to have it.
Well, it's still
But
remain a possibility. There's nothing wrong with
graphics
that.
doesn't mean
What is Class of
good.
09?
No,
No.
does your feel though? Whoa.
Class of 09.
I think
you
Class of 09,
didn't
what?
do it right? No,
Hold
you
on, just
didn't.
hold on.
There it is, right there.
Oh,
Okay.
Top.
boobies.
A little, I was
The
concerned. there might be
Rejection
boobies.
Sim returns.
I think
Yeah.
this
Worse
is
like the
actually
like
on
in
my
the
wish
late
list.
2000s, American High School
Uh-oh.
version of the world of Nicole once
I
again.
don't know why.
It's
Someone
it's
told me
not a
about it.
dating sim. It's a
Create
rejection
mass chaos in
sim.
the lives of your potential
Is it
suitors.
sex?
So basically,
Oh!
there's a bunch of
Sexo?
Sims
Is
that
there
try to hit on you,
sexu
and you
in
just keep
this?
turning them down or something.
Sexu?
No, not
Craig.
really.
Um.
I had one of these fucking phones then
Oh,
too.
that's
Yeah, the Razor
Yeah, I had a
sidekick.
Wait, did it say that?
Ah,
Yes, it did.
It's a giantess fetish. A woman so tall she can't even see those minute details about me, like how I can't tie my shoes. Oh my god! I feel like this game
This
could
is
be
not.
hilarious.
This is not a DSP game. boys.
no.
No.
Not even a
Oh
me
my god, I
game.
want to
That's
play
kinda
it
fucked up.
though.
He's wearing an original Xbox T-shirt.
Why is a bottle of pills
That guy,
fucked up?
that guy looks a lot like DSP.
Yeah, he even has like the same bitchy mad face.
Yeah, and the Xbox
Aw.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
I
This
don't
is
know.
actually
This was like
pretty
AOL
funny.
shirt or something.
What?
Overwhelmingly
No.
positive. It's from 2021.
Yeah.
So?
Yeah.
Like it
Oh,
has
it's
a
not
lot
a
of
dating sim, it's a rejection
personality.
sim.
My favorite game
You
is
just
from
reject
like
everyone.
2013.
A social
What's the
simulation.
problem?
Fit for
Mine's from
sociopaths.
1989, 88.
What's that?
The main character is definitely
I
a
mean, it's only 10
sociopath.
bucks, and it might be
Oh my
funny to
God.
mess around with. I don't really realistically see this being like a long-term thing.
I would also say
but it could be pretty funny.
2002.
It could be pretty
which is
funny.
Metal
Just
Gear
like
Solid
making
2.
fun of game or something. I don't know.
Ah,
All right,
okay.
you know, as a one-off, it might actually work.
Class of
Paper Mario,
09
we know
is
what
a
that is.
super
Great.
edgy
Come
visual
go.
novel
Berserker
from a lot
Zombie,
of
what is he?
people
A postmodern
who used to do
RPG.
Newgrounds stuff. Also, hi, Betty.
From 2019.
What the fuck?
Honey Pop was
what's
dude.
going on?
Honey Pop is actually fun.
Yeah, it's a
Yick?
banger.
I like that game.
Literal
Is this-
banger.
Yeah.
Why does it look so weird? It
It's
looks like
the
Persona,
only
but with
sexy
really bad
game that I
graphics,
have,
like choppy
but I like
animation.
it.
Oh god,
too.
it bothers my eyes. Why'd they make it look like this?
God, my ears hurt.
Oh, it actually, like the colors give me a headache. Oh, it's even worse.
Okay.
What? Shut up! Stop looking at it.
Like,
Stop
even if the game is good, they
bitching.
made the art
Imagine
style so
being,
annoying.
like,
Ah,
such a curmudgeon.
I can't look at it. It
at,
bothers me.
like
It looks
beautiful,
fun.
beautiful colors and like bright, fancy fun.
It's very
like,
stark.
It's like
Very
he's
stark
like a smog
game.
monster. You know what I mean? Like he's
Yes.
like turned away from like nature and beautiful flowers and stuff. Like
Right. Like, I don't like being outside, but I still enjoy flowers and the way they smell and stuff. This
he's
guy
a-
doesn't.
He's a negativity elemental.
It really does. The visual style really
Yes.
does bother me. The gameplay looks like I would like it. Like the gameplay looks like it's Persona, so I probably would like the gameplay. But
What?
the art style
It's
is annoying.
fine. You're annoying. We still watch you.
What do you guys think?
Hey, look, it has a Metacritic score. Look, click on that.
It reminds you of Daft Punk Stronger. See, I never followed Daft Punk or anything like that.
What?
Yeah, yeah, so
Harder,
it's a
better,
fever dream.
faster, stronger.
that's
you don't know what that is?
Daft Punk stronger?
I don't know. I guess I'll keep it in,
Stronger?
but it really
I
bothers
never
me. Like, the
followed
visuals.
them.
Pokemon Showdown. You said someone said that was a free game.
That's true.
If it's
That's
free, I
true,
don't know about that.
Nibbity.
Right? It's not on here, right? I'm not
Why
gonna
would-
be getting
why would
games you gotta download from a
Pokemon
third-party site that might have a
Showdown
fucking
be
virus and
on
shit in them. I want games you can buy. All
Right?
But they're gonna have to eliminate Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah,
know
I
David
guess
Dark
so.
Souls. I know
Oh
what
my
Darkest
god,
Dungeon
but
2
you
is.
have a
What is House Flipper?
Switch.
Don't you have a fucking virus
Switch.
scanner?
Showdown.
Oh god,
I
look.
don't know. Oh, House
look, it
Party,
docs
this
my
fucking
date of
game.
birth. That's great.
Oh, yeah, that's another sex game.
It needs my date of birth.
Yes,
That's
it
not a good
is.
sign.
Yeah, because there's nudity,
sexual
Philip.
content, nudity,
Yeah.
drugs and alcohol. This sounds right up our alley for something.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
just
see
a
on YouTube.
Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah.
It's a browser game. Like it's just like a website where you
Oh.
can do Pokemon battles.
Oh, well then
Like that's like a perfect thing.
It's from 2022.
It is.
An
He
edgy
doesn't have
comedy
to pay.
adventure. Every decision changes your story.
Oh, so we're just
God,
looking
look
at this. This is a
Yeah.
this is a sexual style game, Philip.
Yeah. Wow, this sounds really
Wow,
Careful.
you really want to be playing the trailer right now?
Yeah.
What did we just see on camera here?
Wait, what did we see?
Whoa.
Watch his face.
Okay.
Ugh.
Which guy? Wait.
Whoa.
Oh! It was
That's what gave him the reaction.
Just watch that really. Just let's slow that a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at what exactly gave him that reaction.
You just go right ahead here.
Shitty.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Kiss your ass.
Wow.
Bleh.
Damn,
Oh god. Oh god. Okay,
transparent.
that's enough.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing a house party. We're not doing a house party. Like I said,
Why not? It looks
we gotta play stuff
fun.
that's like YouTube friendly, especially if it has nudity and stuff. We can't be messing with
What?
it. all right?
El Racismo.
Crusader Kings 3.
Oh, racismo.
Oh, there it is.
I want to play house party now.
Never
Looks
going
like
to play
Risk.
this. Yeah, it's just like Risk,
yeah.
Phil.
It does look
Dude,
like Risk.
Crusader Kings. Oh my god, Decepticon fucking
looks like
loves
Risk, but
this
dude, this
game.
is like
Yeah,
super
obviously.
boring.
So that's the kind of deranged mind you're
Super
dealing
duper
with
fucking
here.
boring,
Exactly.
So imagine what this game
I have
is like.
zero
then.
interest.
Yeah.
Zero.
See,
that
look
looks
at
so
that.
boring to me.
Oh god.
And quite frankly,
Oh
again,
my god.
we've
Oh my
played
god.
chess. I enjoyed playing it, but everyone told me it was the most boring part of the marathon.
No,
So I
it
think
was
I'm
the
going to-
best.
I'm going
It
to
has a
veto
streamer
chess.
You
seltzer mode.
loser.
Oh, let's
Bayonetta 3.
go.
Okay, because I'm just not interested
gonna
in it.
see
It's
if I can
exactly
get
the same
it
as Stellar
cheap.
Blade kind of a deal. It's not going to be
Stellar
fun. It's gonna be
Blade.
boring.
Stellar
What's American
Blade.
Truck Simulator?
Oh my god, it's on CD keys for like $10.
For 2016.
Whoa, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it now. I'm getting it now.
Yeah, like there's
Yeah.
like no
Wait,
ratings
did you
when it
say
comes
CK? You
to
didn't say CK3 was like
trailers
Stellar-
after
was like
you
Stellar Blade,
accept
did
that
he?
like you're above 18.
There's no way.
Did he?
I hope not, because that would be very.
Oh my god, I
very-
trust
very
Big Guy
wrong.
though.
Well, Big Guy's one of those
Just a
smart
truck.
guys, which is why he
Yeah.
thinks that the game is not boring, right?
Yeah.
So I trust him on that, but
Exactly.
it's too much. CK games make my brain hot a little bit. They just like
Is all you do drive a truck?
yeah, it's too much
Is
stuff.
that literally the whole game? Just
Too much
driving a
stuff
truck?
Click
happening.
on. I don't know.
Yeah. There's too much on the screen. That's why I don't.
Is that
I don't
it?
want to play things like.
I mean, they have a
Path
demo
of
too. I
Exile.
remember you
There's
played
too
the demo.
much.
Yeah, there's
But
a
it
lot
seems like
going
it would be
on
so
there, too.
boring.
Yeah.
There's even
Just
more
jump in the
stuff
truck
to
and
click
deliver
on.
cargo.
in Crusader
Like here's what
Kings
I
3.
okay.
Oh my
All
god.
right, let me be
no.
transparent.
Yeah,
with
you
guys,
gotta
all right?
click on
Yeah,
them pretty,
I
pretty
understand
slow.
sim games,
Uh-oh.
okay?
Why is he
when they
bitching
aren't
about
actually just a
truck-
plain sim. Like for
like
example,
American Trucking
Power Wash
Sim or
Simulator
whatever.
Let's
is
see.
fun because not only is it kind of cathartic and relaxing to clean things with
What?
a power washer,
Cathartic?
but also
What?
it's got some quirky stuff. It's got a story. It's got interesting stuff going on. Right?
Uh-huh.
The reason that Power Wash Simulator is good is because
Barely-
it's a
it barely
fantasy
has
setting
a story.
plus is you doing something relaxing in a simulation setting.
What?
If you're just simulating something that is actually like a job, why is that? Why would you want to do that?
But
Why don't you just go do the job
people
and get paid?
Love
Oh.
ATS.
Fucking guy.
There
like
are
a
people.
job.
Listen what he's gonna say.
Okay.
Why is that?
I like how he has to defend Power Wash Simulator because Kat plays it and he doesn't want to make her sound weird. So he tries to make that sound normal. But driving a truck, that's weird.
Why would you want to do that? Why don't you just go do the job and get paid for it?
What?
Maybe not everybody has the ability. Maybe well, Phil. Actually, here's. I was gonna
ask
come up.
Jay.
I was gonna come up with with something, but actually, the reason is because other people have jobs. You don't have a job.
Also that
Like-
and like driving in games honestly is so much fun.
Yes.
I'm one of those people
Oh yeah,
who doesn't
fuck
fast
yeah!
travel
Like
and
it's
like
one of the new genres of games that I really got into, and I didn't think I would like it. Is jet flying games? Is Phil going to be like, why didn't you just fly a jet in real life? It's like I probably wouldn't qualify.
Mad Max and shit.
It's a lot more fun to play truck driving simulator than to be a
Yes.
truck driver. Would be my guess.
Yes.
And as like a fucking computer janitor who looks at spreadsheets all day, maybe sometimes I want to try something that's different than that, Philip.
Maybe I want to see the country from the comfort of a big truck.
And I don't want to get another job because I already have a job, sir.
Exactly.
So why
I have
don't
a
you
job that I like.
Why don't you get a job and stop
Why don't
telling
you
me what
get
I
a
should
job?
do? I thought Mr.
Right.
I thought Mr. Papavero was a mod. Did he lose his mod shit? That's funny.
Was he a mod?
Like if this game
Maybe
is
I'm
literally
wrong.
simulating how to drive a
Maybe
truck
he
and
was
deliver
back
cargo,
then. Who knows?
why don't you just go do that and receive a paycheck for it?
Because it takes
Bro.
a long time to do
That's
that.
what gets me about these simulation
Yeah.
games sometimes.
I
When they're
can't
so
do
serious
that
as a
in what I
simulator,
do now.
I don't get
But
it. How is that
people
fun?
love
If it were
this
fun,
one.
why would it be a job that you get paid for? The whole
If
idea
it were fun,
What does
He's
that
not-
mean?
is that it's
What?
probably something that's arduous, time consuming.
No, it's got to be something
Arduous?
horrible and torturous, right? That's why you're being paid to do it.
get this from the guy who played Flight Simulator. Good point, Shiny Teeth. Holy shit. What? You get to see the country and like
Thank you.
it's just
I'm a joker.
relaxing.
But I
Why don't
mean,
you just
okay,
hunt eldritch
so, like,
beings
he's not
on your own
wrong
time?
about how like work is arduous and tedious, and you know
Arduous, yes.
we're all. I just did that for your benefit. How
Of course.
we're all wage slaves, and we're all just sort of like lashed to this mortal coil, and we're all slaves to the system that
Yeah.
we've been born into, and none of us got to choose, right? But for him to be like, no, you can't. Why would people do this job if it was a fun? Like, why would this be a job if it was a fun job? Is an insane way of thinking. That,
Right.
Like, well,
So-
no, we can't have truck drivers because that's too much fun. Like,
Right.
no, we're not paying you truck drivers to drive this. It's way too much fun to do this. What do you think this is a game? You think you can ever make a game out of simulating driving trucks? It's crazy. You're not being paid for this, stupid.
There's actually a recycling plant simulator out there
Yes,
too. Like there's
sure.
a simulator for fucking everything, and they're
Yeah.
usually fun. But
it's-
why would a job be fun?
Why would if they would say that you can't have that job if it's a fun job, okay?
Possibly physically challenging, mentally challenging, emotionally challenging, right? It drains you, but because you're doing this
Exactly,
work, you're getting
March Champ,
paid for
it's
it,
crazy.
and you make a living, right? Why would you pay money to
Selling
buy a
drugs is
simulator
fun. That
game
can- I
to do
do
work
like
that you don't
Schedule
get
One.
paid for?
Yeah.
You don't do it in
I don't
real life,
understand
of
it.
course.
I don't get it.
Whoa.
Anyway, I don't know. I think this would be boring as dirt. No.
No.
Again, I'm not against it. There's a demo that we could try, but I feel like this would be
There are
super
plenty-
boring.
Just do that.
Just
then,
driving a
you
truck around
fucking
delivering
moron.
food. What's the point?
What the fuck? It's
I guess I'll leave it in there for now. Again, I think we're gonna have to do. Even narrowing this down, we have so many games that we're probably gonna have to.
No, it feels
we're
like
probably gonna
Phil's
still have to
choice.
narrow it down further.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lost Records Tape 2.
Like,
I
this
mean,
dude
I have
is
the
trying to
game.
hype up
Oh,
Schedule
next part I can
1.
Play it if you guys really want me to play it for.
Like, what about Schedule 1? It's literally like a drug dealer's simulator. Why don't you just deal drugs in real life, Phil?
An hour.
I need
people
to
are gonna
finish
cry
that
because it
game.
was so bad.
You live in Washington. It's
Five Nights at
legal.
Freddy's. We can do either one.
Not.
It's so bad. Is that on here?
It's so bad. I think you're just a loser, and the game isn't for you.
Fallout 2, are we?
So let me ask this. All right, if I were to get Fallout 2, is it reasonable to play it for an hour and enjoy it?
No.
Or is it the kind of game that you really got to immerse yourself in and learn?
No,
and
it's
level
not.
and
I
wanna learn all the
officially
systems
have
and
a
everything?
house
Or can I
party.
just
Let's
casually
go.
Let's
play it
go.
for like an
Let's
hour?
go.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
bro.
fascinating
Someone
just
say
to
that you
see
get
the origins
banned
of
I
Fallout.
tried playing Fallout 2. I suck at like Fallout 1 and 2, man. I'm just not good. Like, I don't know what to say. I can admit it. I sucked when I tried to play this game on stream. I just didn't do good.
Not on
Where it came
Twitch, so
from?
be careful.
I'll probably just
really?
do some videos.
I'm being told this
then.
actually is on PC
Ah.
Game Pass right now.
It's really hard.
I'm gonna check and see.
It's not an easy game.
Party ban
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Oh, man.
You're
Like,
right.
this is hardcore.
Maybe it'll be fascinating just to test it and see what it is. All right, we'll leave
Oh,
that on.
it is
He'll hate
actually
it. He'll
banned
get
on
mad.
GTA
He'll be
5.
like, oh my God, I can't believe like Fallout 3 came out of this.
You're right.
I don't think we're gonna do. Reason being, number one, I'm not gonna buy GTA 5 on PC. I think I have it on PlayStation. All right, but number two, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything in an hour. Like, I'm just gonna jump in and drive around. People are gonna be following me and trying to harass me and stuff. I don't see it being anything feasible. And plus, I'm not gonna
Wait,
play
what's
GTA
the
Online
plan?
as a long-term play.
Oh,
I
GTA.
think
The
he
idea
just
is
eliminated
when I'm
uh,
playing these games, that
GTA
hopefully
5
one or
or
more of them
whatever.
will actually become
You can
future
play
playthroughs.
it like in your own little world, though. You don't
Yeah, like,
have
you
to
can
be
go forever.
online.
That's not on here, is it?
Yeah, I'll do the
No.
same thing that I was doing with Cuckold Sim, Betty, for sure.
For sure.
Cuckold simulator. Why don't
Damn,
you
it's
just
still
be a
$20
cuckold in
too.
real life?
That's surprising. It's still $20 after all this time.
Yeah.
I own
You
it
can
because I
get-
played it before. Yep.
Okay. So
Okay,
then
so
what's the point of that?
What's the problem?
What's funny is it's mostly positive reviews and everything. But
Sorry,
everyone just dumped on it when it first
in
came out.
Kick Chat. Nice haircut, balding loser says, so funny watching him helplessly click around Windows 11 like a managed care
Yeah.
resident.
Yeah, it's accurate.
What's funny is it's mostly
Iwamoto
positive
said,
reviews and everything. But
I
everyone just
love
dumped on it when it first came out.
Densha to
Said it was
go.
bad.
Yeah. Like,
Even
dude,
how the controls
it was in
work.
development for like a fucking decade, man. Literally. So if it didn't come out as a 10 out of 10, people were going to shit on it. And it came out like a 7 out of 10. So,
Put it down
But
to how
I
many?
guess I should just move to Japan, become fluent, get an engineering degree, and pass all the exams, etc.
Yeah.
Instead of just firing up the game a few times a week.
Sounds
yeah.
good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
1,
Duh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
figured
13,
it
14,
out.
15, 16. We really need to narrow it down to around 10. We have to narrow it down to
I don't know
like
what
10.
Gensha to
So we
go
can do 2
is.
polls
So
that you guys can
you-
vote on for the next day or two. Okay.
glad.
Genshin to go,
Train Sim?
baby.
Oh, Train Sims. Those are
All right, so you
those
do
are fun to
$2 tip.
watch.
Let's see. I'm just gonna ignore this idiot. Okay.
yeah.
Andrew and
Well,
I
you
don't share
didn't,
a
though.
Couch, so sadly we cannot couch co-op.
So
No.
I guess what we need to do. All right, we need to take a look
Train
now at
Sim?
each of these and see how
Unless
many
there's,
nominations
is there an
each one
online
had.
way we could we could play Claire Obscure 2-player
I wish.
JRPG?
Maybe someday.
Is it co-op?
I
So
think
Mountain
so.
Blade had 100. You have to basically break down the amount each one had.
This is the part of the fan voting where he picks off titles he doesn't. Yeah, exactly.
Nukem Forever at 46.
China.
There's co-op in Expedition 33.
Pop
What's
up.
going on?
Okay.
What is this? What's this?
Caves of Cood or Cued.
Caves of
41.
Cood.
I think it's
It says
Cud.
Counter-Strike 2 is
single-player
137.
tags.
Why? Why does Counter-Strike 2 have 137? That's
Probably-
not
it
Because they
probably
want to
is
see you
Cud.
get gunned down. That's why.
Class of 09 has 72.
I don't know if you can.
Super Mario and the Thousand Year Door
Holy
Remake has
fuck.
66. Oh, there was a second one.
God.
Wait, dude, how did you not count these?
And
Fuck
54.
this shit,
So it
man.
actually has 120.
Seriously though, like why not do this on your own time?
BGS,
This
as
is
you can-
crazy.
Such a, well, and the reason that he doesn't do it on his
82.
own time because
People
it's
are
a huge
sick and
waste of
demented.
time, and so he doesn't actually.
182
work.
nominations.
I'm like he
And-
bitches so much
all right,
about
well, guys,
like
I mean, I
having
think
his
the only fair
time
way to do this, we
wasted.
gotta eliminate
You are the
anything with only
culprit.
40. So we got to eliminate these
True.
bottom three here. We got to eliminate Darkest Dungeon 2.
Oh, you're not thinking. You're not.
We got to
for a second,
eliminate.
I thought you were talking about Claire Obscure.
We got to eliminate Caves of Cood and
not,
Duke Nukem Forever.
Not
There you
Obscure.
go.
The
So
Citrine
eliminating
Rare
basically anything
Child
above
Horror
40,
game.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 9.
That was, but again, same problem.
There you
same
go.
Screen.
We've done it.
We own
And again,
different-
this was
we own
this was
different
fair. We narrowed it down
screens.
for
That's
more
right.
nominations, things
That's
that
right.
would make sense for a marathon, things that are allowed on YouTube. You know, we're trying to do fair stuff. Okay. So, all right. So this is going to be the games that you guys are going to vote on. The only problem is I can't put all of
What's
these
it
into one
called?
poll. Okay. They don't allow that. So I'd have to do 2 polls. One has like 5,
Obscure,
one has like 4.
okay.
Let's see how we can do this.
Yeah, let's see how we can
Yeah,
do this.
he took Yick off.
Are we?
We have
It's
288
not like I
people
could
watching.
post
Wow.
one poll and then
Thanks
post
to
another
everyone,
poll.
people who are watching on YouTube. How many of you are watching on Twitch?
This is a game from 2005.
Brother.
He should
Oh,
play
it's
those
also
weird
co-op, yeah.
games.
80. We have more than usual. Well,
Like the
welcome.
weirder the better. You're a fucking like gimmick
This.
weird
Log back
dude
to this.
streamer.
We're gonna echo
This
today.
looks cool.
2 things I have to do quickly. First, I have to do this. Just to make sure that we don't get an echo today. Do this.
He doesn't get
Oh.
his
Then I have
appeal.
to do this.
What?
Log out and log
But
back
I
in
mean,
in a
it's
second.
like typical for
I like
lolcows.
that we're just in hell. Look at his.
Look at that
fucking
dent!
head.
Look at that
Oh my
face!
Oh,
okay.
God. He is Mr. Views.
Oh, that's a screenshot. Nice. Very cool. Very good shape. It's like a fucking character from Sin City.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Okay. What a great setup,
He
man.
is Mr. Views.
My mouse is giving me problems.
Straight out of fucking hell.
Okay, so
giving me problems.
we have to do 2 polls.
This is poll number exclamation mark.
No.
Yeah, right?
Can't type.
Oh my God, no, fuck, dude, why are you so dented? Viewers, why do you type like this?
I don't know.
Like, I was playing Class of 09, and like I tried to do a run where I'm just like denying everything. People ask me to go do something, I'm just like, no. People want to go out with me, I'm like, no. And like, it didn't take very long until my main character was just like dangling from a rope.
It's gonna be so long-winded. Let's just watch. You want to see me play during this week's marathon.
And good luck.
Good luck. The games with the most overall votes will be played during the event. Note, there are 2 polls. Be
Okay,
sure to
so
vote
text
in
poll.
the second one as well.
I can only do 4? Oh, no. This
Yeah,
sucks.
dum-dum.
All right, guys, we got to eliminate 1 more.
Brother.
We have to eliminate 1 more game because we need 8.
How about Dave the
All right,
Diver?
we're going to go
Because
as fair as humanly
that's-
possible. How do you eliminate? The one that has the least amount of votes. Dave the Diver. There you go. Okay.
Whale
So we
signal
have to do 2 polls.
received. Gifted 20 subs.
Whale Sigma received _AR. Oh, like Argentina?
Whale signal.
2 polls here.
Oh,
1
signal,
for 4 and
okay.
1 for 4.
Whale Seaman.
Okay, so first poll. And by the way, you can vote for more than one option, I believe, correct? Or can you not? I don't know how this works.
No.
Can you please just
Why?
write them in? This
Let's
is
just do there is a banner.
awful.
Oh, man.
Bad.
There's a
He
lot.
doesn't know
There's
anything.
a regular
Oh,
Mountain
Mark.
Blade from 2008.
No, they're talking about Warband, of course. They're not.
Mountain Blade is cool.
Bannerlord. 2 Bannerlord is from 2022. That's the latest one. The problem is it's really expensive.
And what? Go to
Like
CD
it's
Keys,
50
you fuck.
bucks.
Whoa.
Yeah,
For a
it's
game
the
that I don't
game
know if I'm gonna
for
like. There's not even a demo. That's
puzzle
dumb.
pieces.
It's so expensive. 3 years it's been out and it's still $50. That's stupid too.
But
That's a
what
ripoff.
about your previous mindset about where if it's expensive
Check
and
your
it's
Game
old,
Pass.
it's good?
All right, yeah. Just to be fair, let's do
Yeah.
that. I don't think it's on there though.
Okay.
I don't know. I like how he looked for Duke
wait.
Nukem and didn't even know he had it in his
Nice.
Steam. Ah, wait.
Did you hear that? Listen.
No.
Nope. Oh wait.
Bro.
Nope.
Literally preloading the excuses.
Yeah, just like you way too early on the nope. Like,
Nope.
we
Oh,
saw it
wait.
before. He's had to have seen it before we saw it. Like-
He's a dent.
Yep. Yep.
Oh wait, there it is.
Nice. Wow, what a great call. It's actually on Game Pass.
And for $40
Sweet.
less.
Yeah.
All right, so Bannerlord it
Oh,
is.
It's free. There we go.
On Game Pass. That was a great call. All
Yeah,
right.
great call.
That's a great
So-
call. Yeah. You fucking idiot.
I don't think he knows how bad
Okay.
that angle is when it comes to like the microphone overlapping his
Counter-Strike
forehead.
2.
Oh my god.
Because he can't
No
see while he's
fucking
looking
way
in
are
that
you
direction.
playing Counter-Strike 2.
Class of 09.
Why?
Because it's like a tactical first-person shooter that's a
Oh.
team-based game. Like,
And
Oh.
where you're gonna
Paper
queue
Mario
into
and the
fu- your
1000 Year Door
tutorial
remake.
ranks for your
Right?
tutorial fucking matches against bots and shit. You're not gonna know what you're doing, idiot.
He's
Okay, so this
desperate
is
not
poll
to
number
play
1.
Bannerlord because it's a very long strategy game, which would be awful for him to
Yeah.
play
Yeah.
and for us to watch. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
vote for Bannerlord.
Well, you guys know
Now
what
we
to
gotta do
do.
second
That's
Go
the
vote on
worst
fucking
thing he
worst.
could possibly play, so of course it's gonna win.
Here, I'll get the fucking page. We're gonna, you know what?
Yeah.
We're gonna
I want to
fucking
see him
do
try
it.
and play that,
You
actually.
do that today. You wanna fuck some shit up?
Kinda.
Yeah.
I want
me
to break
too.
stuff.
Because it's
Me too.
Yeah,
very
Kingdom Come
strategic and
Deliverance 2.
tactical. And he's just not gonna
Right,
get it.
Here. Wait,
He's
oh,
gonna
no,
send his
actually,
army against the other army and
Here.
win like the first
Vote for
2
the
levels
Berserker
and then hit a brick
Kazan.
wall.
I want him to play Class of 09. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord is
American
winning.
Truck Simulator.
Oh my god.
And Lost Records Tape 2.
Give me something to break down.
What I will say is the best part about this.
You know what's weird? Like, if the total number of votes on these two polls is less than the total number of nominations, like than the likes on the nominations, then isn't this just an extra step? Like,
Yeah.
isn't this just pointless? Why don't you just count the
Yeah.
votes as? Why don't you count the nominations as
No.
votes? Then I don't get that. Whatever.
I
The
know
best
that
part
I know
about
that
this-
Bannerlord would make him miserable, but I want to see him like be weird about Class of 09 with the dating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to see him play chess.
like-
please.
Is
Oh,
that
so
the
that.
vast
But
majority?
like the main character of Class of 09, I forget her name. She's so asexual. I think DSP wouldn't have that much of a problem relating to her.
Majority of these I've never played. I have played Lost Records Tape 1.
Like she just
but
doesn't
outside
care.
of that, if
She's
you take a
Vote on
look
what
at
just-
both
cost
these
him the
polls,
most. Ah.
I've never
It's
played
very
Mountain
nihilist.
Blade. I never played Class of 09. I've only played this when it was new on the GameCube and never got to play it again. I did play Counter-Strike 2
just
for a
play it
few
on your own
hours.
time.
All right.
Hours.
But a lot of these games are games like Kingdom Come Deliverance, Berserker Kazan. These are games you've told me to play and I never did.
Oh,
so
hell
there you
yeah,
go,
buddy.
folks.
I'm
It's
down.
live right now.
Yes, it is.
The 2 polls to vote
the other
on
one.
I got
for
2 big
viewers'
polls.
choice.
2 big polls.
Basically, the
And
way
then
we're
I'm
going to
gonna
do it is very
vote
simple. The games that have the most votes will be
for
played,
Kingdom Come 2.
and
other
we'll
one.
go from there. So top
Oh my
4
God.
games will absolutely play.
Oh my god, Class of 09
and
is
then
winning.
if we need backups, we'll go to the other games.
Yes.
Like let's say, for
Yes.
example, we
Yes.
start playing American Truck Simulator, and it's so boring. We all agree to move on within like 20 minutes, right?
20
Then it's
minutes.
good to have backups. So that's why it's good that there's 8 games here in the
CS2
running.
because Lynn wants to restream it.
This will give us the opportunity to have backups
Yeah,
and other
yeah.
things to fall upon if it doesn't.
You know what? You sold me on it, Red Animator. If he plays Class of 09, he'll give us stories about his high school experience. And we'll get a peek inside areas we haven't seen before.
work out. Okay? All right.
You sold me
So
on
there
it.
you go.
I
Good
didn't
job.
mean to sway
Please
the votes. I was
vote.
just saying what I wanted. Okay.
Please
And,
vote.
let's
Yeah, you
see
got
how
to,
you
Phil.
vote.
I'll
They're
definitely.
right here on the posts tab of DSP Gaming, as you can see. And you can get to that right now. You can begin voting on those games.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And I would say get to it because
Get
like
to
I said,
it.
we only
Yeah,
need
he
5
knows.
more
I would say
goals
get to
hit
it right now.
in order
Yeah,
for
get to
this
it, guys. Come
to begin. We could do it as early as
That's what I was thinking
tomorrow.
of.
So we need you guys to vote, okay?
Okay, you got it, buddy.
Huh?
All right.
All right.
Let's do some shout outs.
What?
What? Holy shit. 37% Kingdom Come 2 and 37% Class of 09.
I got a
what's
$2 tip.
up?
Pokemon Showdown was a browser game, kind of like chess was. You get to make your own team of whatever Pokemon you want to use and give them a moveset. You should check it out at least to see what it looks like. Maybe I will eventually. Well, the good news is it didn't
that
affect the
means
poll because
no.
it only had 40 nominations. So it actually.
So he has 2 different polls, which is weird. So the first one I voted Class of 09. This is about neck and neck with Counter-Strike 2. It looks like Mountain Blade is not going to win. And then the other one is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Berserk Kazan, American Truck Simulator, and Lost Records Tape 2. So it looks like KCD 2 is going to win that one.
She wouldn't have made the final cut anyway, but I appreciate you giving me some more information about it. Thank you. Okay.
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 Hello? You're Not Funny said, I'll vote for American Truck Sim since Elon is going to destroy all
the Dark
forms of
Side Child
self-driving
returns at the
outside
buck,
of few
basically saying, did the
exceptions.
comments matter?
Yeah, Elon invented automated driving. No one would have ever invented automated driving if Elon Musk wasn't appointed to take care of it.
Basically, it was upvotes.
What is that?
And posts. I'm sure people
Upvotes and
commented on it
votes.
too, but it's upvotes and posts. And as you saw, we did it very
Upvotes and
fairly.
posts.
I went through. I did have to eliminate a few games
Well,
for
you're
the most
really
part. Every
filthy.
game that had the most nominations got in there. And I'm very sorry if something didn't get there.
Game
But,
2009
you know,
is
now the polls are there.
perfect
Please
for
vote if
sociopaths?
you haven't
Fuck
yet.
yeah.
I'm sure you
That's about
haven't
right.
because we just
I like
made
that.
them. Okay.
Okay. Whoever's voting for Paper Mario, stop it. That's something he
And
actually
someone
wants
took
to
2
play.
bucks and said, well, Dave the Diver had 2 comments.
Huh? It did? Dude, how have you not even like looked at Dave the Diver?
Well, if it did, that sucks because I already made the
won
polls. I can't really fix it
awards
now.
and shit. It's so good. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I own
Well,
the game.
shit.
I need to play it. But
Too
I've
bad.
seen people play it, and it's awesome.
Maybe next time. I don't know what else to say. How do I fix that now?
What?
We already made the polls. People are voting. I'm not going to change it now.
Yeah, get fucked,
Oh my God.
idiot. Maybe you should have thought about that.
Iwamoto, are you playing that train sim game right now? That's
Okay.
He has like a
let's see.
glove on and stuff. This is awesome. What the fuck?
Oh, he's really advanced.
I gotta send this to Snood. This is cool. This is great. Big up Iwamoto.
Someone took $2. Says Kingdom Come 2 is one of my favorite games from the past decade. No exaggeration.
You see that?
I took my time. I played it for 130
Yeah,
hours.
he's the real deal. I
Yeah.
did see that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm
Yes.
willing to give it a
Yeah.
chance. I am, even though so many people have told me about it, and I was like, nah, I don't want to play it. This is your opportunity to get me to check out a game that I normally wouldn't have played because I didn't have interest. Maybe you guys
How
can
about
convince
you
me
just
otherwise.
open your
If
mind?
you voted out for this
Open your
marathon and you play it,
mind.
maybe I'll like it. Maybe eventually I will want to do a playthrough of it. All right? Maybe I am just a stupid, ignorant idiot. It's happened
Glad we
before.
got
It'll
that-
probably happen
glad
again.
we figured that out.
Yeah. How about you just open your mind and like try different types of games?
No.
No? Oh. He has no mind to open.
How much is
That's a
Kingdom
good
Come
point.
Deliverance 2, by the way? Is it
I
on
don't
Game
know.
Pass?
Yes.
I don't know. It's because it was because of the fucking counting in the notepad. God, does anybody have like a good dad joke or something?
There's nothing really.
Only
to
Kingdom Come
pause
1
at and laugh at
is.
him. See his stupid
Yeah.
face. Sadly.
Yeah. I wanted Stellar Blade as
2
a name
isn't
in
on
Kick
there,
Chat.
huh?
Love that. Swarthy. I don't know what that is.
No. Okay.
It's a bad haircut, dude.
How much
it's
is it
really
on
bad.
Steam?
Can you get gout in that game?
$60.
I don't think so. What is?
$60.
Stop.
$60,
Okay.
60 dinero,
60 Delorios.
Well,
Sure.
you're like 4,000 pesos.
Stop.
Nice.
Yikes.
Oh
if I
my
buy this
God.
game
What game? What is he talking about?
and I don't like it,
What is he?
I'm going to be very upset.
What game? Does anybody? I don't care.
We'll see. Let's see what you guys vote for. I have no clue what you guys are going to vote for. You very well may
Why did
not
Costco
vote for
open
it,
in
even
Japan?
though
Because they were having
it got
a
nominated.
whale
You might
sale.
not vote for it. You know, you never know what's going to
Okay,
happen.
well,
Oh,
don't buy it
Kingdom Come.
until
Okay, gotcha.
it wins, then. Easy.
We've already got over
Right, I don't know why
180
this matters.
votes
He's not destitute
on
anymore.
each poll.
Yeah,
FYI.
and over 180 of those are
What sucks
trolls.
is in order to see poll progress, apparently I have to vote, but I don't want to vote. That might skew the
Why?
polling.
Dude, you're
I can't
one
see
vote
the
out
results
of
unless I
hundreds.
vote.
Oh, don't do that into the mic, dude. Come on.
Sorry.
All right,
My hand's
I will
way
vote.
below my
All right,
mic,
how about
though.
this?
I was-
Oh, I thought that was Phil.
No, I was cracking my knuckles.
So
I heard
if I
it.
were to vote,
It's fine.
and if I either
It's
wanted
okay
to play
when you
Kingdom
do
Come
it.
Deliverance
Oh,
2,
good.
Berserker
But not
Kazan,
him.
American Truck Simulator, or Lost Records Tape 2, well, this is the
do
absolute
it
last
too.
game I
It
would ever
catches
want to
it
play in
sometimes.
history. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, I voted by accident? Oh, no. I voted on Lost
You can
Records
change
Tape
it,
2.
Stupid.
What
What
the
the
fuck?
fuck?
Definitely that's what I would vote for there.
See,
So-
don't vote for that one. Don't vote for that one.
Okay. So
He
vote.
wants it.
Yeah,
guys.
don't vote for
Remember,
what he
vote,
votes
guys.
for.
Things.
Obviously.
Vote. And
Vote.
let's see what you vote on. We'll track this in the next day or two. And guys, now that you know what games are in the running, I'm sure out of those games, there's got to be at least 1 or 2 games you guys absolutely want to see me play.
And therefore will
right?
give me money for, right?
Let's
Yeah.
hit the goals.
Oh my god.
Right now.
Jesus.
Oh
Let's
my god,
get
it's so
right now.
aggressive.
our first super chat of the day. Let's get our first member of the day. Let's get some
Uh-huh.
more subs over on Kick. And let's get a
Begging.
Are we
big,
doing like a little
fat,
Tennessee Kyle? What the fuck
juicy
was
tip.
that?
Ew.
Let's get some goals hit. Let's hit a big, fat, juicy tip.
Like your wife? The big fat,
Or 2.
Or 2.
Yeah,
big
2 might-
fat ham
2 works
beast.
too, right, Phil?
Okay,
Tip.
Phil. Calm
Let's
down,
get
man.
some goals hit. Let's hit the goal right now by the end of this podcast. So that way
Second
we can
podcast.
Expedition 33 and go for a second goal. Because think of it this way. If we do that, maybe we could have this marathon on Tuesday. Hell, if we get enough rallying, maybe we could do the marathon tomorrow.
He's popping his Nike into the
I don't think we will, but it would be great if we did.
Nike into the muckles.
You
Really
done?
desperate to get his food paid.
You
for
done
tomorrow.
begging?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh my
It's,
God.
Come on.
supposed to be his day to
Come
cook.
on.
Look at him swaying.
Yeah, he's
It
going-
must
This is
be-
begging.
Yeah, and
Oh, give me your
Class of
money.
09 and Lost Records.
Oh.
Right now. And
You're so
permanent
funny.
ban. There you go.
Remember when you
There
said you don't
So
ban? I thought
funny.
you didn't ban people.
Yeah, what the fuck? You're so funny.
Okay. Yeah, Toasty, I already warned you once to stop spamming. I'll warn you one final
Whoa.
time. Stop spamming.
Final
All right, that's your
warning.
final warning. I'm
Whoa.
trying to be fair with you.
You're gonna be
Soup
outta here
Doop
soon.
has gifted a sub over on Kick.
Doop.
Thank you, Soup Doop.
Rope your
I
fugly
appreciate
neck
the support.
flag
So with that, we're
is
up
in
to
Kit Kat.
47, guys. We're almost a third of the way. Let's get to 50 right now. Come on, who's gonna do a $3
Wow.
tip or super
Nobody.
chat? Let's, or one member, one membership would get us there. Let's get to 50 right now. Immediately, let's cinch it.
God
Boom,
damn it, Dark
50.
Maggot.
Come
Fuck
on.
yourself.
Let's do it. Dark Maggot gifted a membership. Our first membership.
Membership.
Thank you, Dark Maggot.
Dude, Kick Chat is being straight up mean to him today.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, I think again. I feel like there's no mods anymore.
No.
What the hell? Where did
I
that?
haven't seen one. Oh, look, fucking Toasty Chestnut's still going.
We're a third of the way to the goal. Now,
Now.
who's gonna drop 10 subs to
What
get
the
us
fuck?
to 2/3 of the way to the goal?
Literally moving the goalpost
Come
right
on.
here.
How about a nice $50 super chat? That'd be beautiful. Okay.
Dude,
You're insane.
How about a nice fit? Even bums on the street don't have
Right.
that much like lack of dignity. That they're
No.
like, hey you, how about a nice $50 bill in my hand right now? Hey you, how about a $50 bill in my hand right now?
There's usually someone sitting outside of the city market here, and there's this guy that's been there for a few weeks with a sign that says like my family was abducted by aliens. I need money to go find them.
That's funny.
I need money to
Those- yeah,
celebrate.
that's good. I like
Yeah,
that.
you gotta,
More like
you gotta do something, make it a good joke.
Yeah. He needed money for interstellar travel. All right. Oh shit. Counter-Strike 2 is coming up quick. Damn it.
Yes, everyone
Also,
vote. Everyone vote.
He hasn't
on what games
done
you want to see for
anything
viewers'
Way
choice.
ahead of ya.
earned
Today
any money.
and probably tomorrow. I'm thinking this may happen on Tuesday. It might
Yeah,
happen
I'll
on
pay for that
Wednesday
too.
as well.
I gave him a couple
but it could
bucks.
happen on
Does he need to keep
Tuesday.
touching his
All
hair
right, so
after
Toasty
he got a
Chestnuts,
haircut.
now you get a timeout.
All right, now you
I
get a
don't know.
timeout.
And now if you do it again,
Oh,
you get a ban.
Go think about what you did.
Yeah.
The last time was the last time, though. You said.
Yeah.
So this is this last
What the
warning.
fuck?
Hey man,
Follow the rules. You're
Idiot.
still not following them.
Still
If
not
I'm not
following
following
I don't know
him.
what
your
your problem
rules.
is.
Your wife is fat.
Like you got a condition or something.
Oh,
Okay,
like
I
what?
received a $2
What kind
tip.
of condition
What? You
exactly?
gonna say it?
No, be gone,
Just told
foul
my-
demon.
killed my
What does that
family.
mean?
I like that. I like that.
No, be gone, follow demon.
What are you talking about? I don't know. I really don't know what that's a reference to, but thanks for the $2
What?
tip.
It means the people
not
who
where
give you money
you
are
climbing?
not right.
Wow.
What that means.
And climbing.
Thank you
No,
guys.
I'm not gonna pay him to breathe. That's ridiculous.
Game Boy, I still
Do
have not
something
seen
that
the
deserves
Borderlands
it.
4 stuff. I haven't had a chance. I knew that we wanted to do this today because of the amount of
don't you
support we got
look?
yesterday. I knew with the
You're just talking,
rate that
but
we're
look
getting
at it.
support that we're probably doing this marathon soon. So we had to get this pull up today. Okay. I want to look at the Borderlands 4
Pull
stuff.
up?
I still
Oh,
haven't had a
pull
chance.
up.
Oh, no, I gotta get
Yes,
this
that's
poll
correct.
up.
The leaderboard is Star
Oh.
Wars font today.
Okay.
Star Wars, nothing but
What?
Star
What the fuck?
Wars.
Stop.
Was this motherfucker watching this stream?
I think we're going the way
Yeah.
of more expensive rather than less expensive. So I truly believe that the next gen of consoles will be the most expensive ever done.
We can make it. We can make it.
Dark
We'll get
Magazine,
through this.
Borderlands 4 just looks like another game. Nothing I saw made me super excited about it. Borderlands 3 lowered my liking for the franchise. I didn't like Borderlands 3. I got it and did a playthrough. I was bored. I got so bored with it. I just didn't find anything really appealing or interesting about it.
Snort
So-
Wars, the old Republic. That's good.
It's good.
That's
Good
good.
cop.
I like that. Yeah.
No, I was not ever
Old
really obsessed with getting
ex-public?
platinum
No.
trophies
No,
on
yes, you
PlayStation.
were.
Yeah.
I wasn't an achievement hunter really on
Who
Xbox
doesn't
either.
like
It just wasn't a big
achievements?
deal
Oh,
to me.
fuck. Counter-Strike
It's funny
2
because I was a
winning.
full-time
God damn it.
YouTuber. I basically had
As a
way
full-time
more like
YouTuber,
gamer
guys.
points.
Again, I keep pointing this out because it doesn't stop being true.
Achievement hunter really on
Who
Xbox
doesn't
either.
like
It just wasn't a big
achievements?
deal
Oh,
to me.
fuck.
It's
Counter-Strike
funny
2
because I was a
winning.
full-time
God damn it.
YouTuber.
Think to yourself, you're a streamer. What is more effective if you have to cough? Having to cough is something that happens to everyone, even me. But what do you do when you have to cough? Do you A, point your face towards your microphone and put a closed fist near your mouth? Or do you turn your head away from the microphone and actually cover your mouth as if to suppress the sound of your coughing?
I
That's
basically
what you
had
get.
way
full-time
more like
YouTuber,
gamer
guys.
points than most people, and that whole
He
first
probably does
console
have a
gen
dent
of
launching
Xbox 360,
distractors, yeah.
PS3, and Wii that I covered as a YouTuber, I
Justice
mostly
for
played
Toasty
Xbox
One
360,
Kenobi.
so I had a ridiculous amount of points on
Uh-huh.
Xbox Live.
See, mute the mic.
I didn't
right?
have that many
That's what I
platinums.
do.
We're talking about this instead
Early
of
on, I
watching
think I only
like
had a few.
Borderlands 4.
And even today, I play a game on PlayStation.
Like,
Very rarely
like
would I go
there,
for the platinum.
he
Why?
he paid extra to get the version of that microphone that has the button on the top that will immediately mute it, and he doesn't use it when he needs to.
Achievements are awesome. They're so much fun.
No, there were no trophies given out for my Evo
They make
placement.
you feel things.
Oh,
Back then, everything was very grassroots. No one really had things. There were no
Stop
title
saying
belts. There were no trophies. I
grassroots.
mean, shit, there was barely a reward if you won.
You had a tech. You got
You
a
would win
Tekken
Evo. They'd be
trophy?
like, here's $500. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
What?
That's a lot of money.
$500
Not
you
even enough to
didn't
pay for my
have.
hotel room. Thanks a lot.
What? What?
How
hotel
long
room
have
are
you
getting
were
this for
you've been staying in that
$500 right
motel?
away?
Well, if you're spending a week there because you think, well, and also he's getting the executive suite.
What was
You know,
my favorite
having-
Borderlands game? Borderlands
and,
2.
getting the one where they send like the handsome men up to your room too.
Well, whose fault is that?
Well,
you don't have to order the handsome
You
men.
have done them yourself.
Borderlands 2 was the best. It was definitely better than 1, but it didn't get so grindy and repetitive that it was boring.
I don't like
3.
that he says like
So I think Borderlands 2 is the best
1.
one.
It's just called Borderlands.
Yeah, I don't like referring to the first entry of a movie as or a game as like something one. I
No, like
Star
saying
Wars
Dishonored
1.
1 makes me want to die.
Yeah.
I want to die.
I want to die.
I want to die.
Welcome to the
Second
club.
trophy was for some local mall tournament. It's still
Yeah.
a trophy.
2 added a whole bunch of improvements from 1.
But yeah.
One was fun, but only
Stop.
co-op.
One
If you
was
tried to
fun.
play one solo,
was
it felt like a
fun.
big grinding slog, and it was really hard to beat by
Don't
yourself.
talk about your big
2, they
grinding
made it viable to
slog.
play either
Yeah,
co-op
don't
or
talk
by
about your
yourself.
wife like that.
They added a bunch of new game mechanics
Darth
and
Vader's your
improvements to
hero
everything
in
that
Star
was just
Trek.
much better.
Me too.
Darth
But
Invader.
3 felt like more of the same. Like 3 felt like they had no
That's a
new
pick.
That's what it
ideas, so they just
says.
made the same game again. It didn't feel that good at all. It was very boring.
Okay. We're gonna pick our eyebrow. Dude, stop. Oh my God. Nibbity, thank you so much. Did you guys know the musicians in the Katina band are called Jizz Whalers?
Yes.
True fact.
They're
The
play-
music genre is called jizz.
They're playing
That's right.
jizz. It's not
That's
jazz.
right. I have heard that, and I think it's a fun fact.
Excuse me.
And thank you for giving us something to talk about.
All right, guys.
Well,
So last
there's
chance.
deafening silence.
If you have a few things you'd like to talk about, tag me in the chat. Let's do a little bit more Q&A to end the
Borderlands
show.
isn't my thing either.
Then I'll go on a quick break, and then we got to get ready.
I tried to get
more
into it.
Clear Obscure. All right?
I gotta
Excited. Like I said, we're in the midst of a big
use the
story
bathroom.
segment.
Here, be.
So I'm curious to see how it goes, where the story advances, etc. It should be a great show today.
Great show.
Yeah. Very good.
Okay. Great show.
Yeah.
Okay. Great show. Next. Let's
Great
transition to the great
show!
show, please. I'm not paused.
My God.
What was happening there?
Is it like when Cobra
A
like
great
started
show
drinking
today.
too much and his
Keep
brain
his,
just
is to keep his
like-
throw ups in.
yeah. Steve was flow up said, "Dude, are you okay?
Okay.
Oh my God, what is he doing?"
I should put my silver play button in the streaming background. It's on my wall hanging right here.
We can't see
I
it.
could,
I don't
if I ever
see it.
wanted to, I could put it in the background.
It's too high up.
I just don't think it's very big a deal. Like
Very big a
100,000
deal.
subs is like nothing on YouTube.
Brother,
Seriously,
No,
I mean it
it's
too. Like
not.
it's nothing of significance anymore.
That's a lot.
There's people who barely post and get 100,000 subs just because they have a few videos that hit the algorithm. You know,
That means they did it
It's not that
right.
big of an
So-
accomplishment.
Oh, but
made a
wait.
fort with you.
Fuck off. Sip your fucking fart juice.
Please.
Labib, thank you so much.
Thank
A
you.
$2 super chat. He says, "Happy May the 4th be with
That
you."
was
May
really
the 4th be
rude.
with you as well. Hope you guys have enjoyed the lightsaber show behind me today.
Yeah,
I didn't even
It was
notice.
awesome. It was like I was there.
Oh yeah, I feel like I'm on the Death Star.
Yeah, I'm on the Death Star.
He literally cannot walk and chew gum. That's true. He's
I got
like
a
Peter
$2
Griffin.
tip. This person says, if you have 8 hours, you can play all the games for an hour. That'd be fun. Polling seems tight. There's no runaway right now. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
That's
When I do a
true.
marathon,
Do
we all
that.
know we're gonna start up the marathon hanging out, talking, me having a few drinks, right, doing some Q&A and stuff, hitting goals and whatever. Then
Belt controls.
we'll probably do a poll for the first game, play it
Dude,
for about an hour.
He uploads
Some
like
of the games,
6
here's
times
what's gonna
per
happen,
day.
like always. Some of the games we're gonna like more, and
That's
I'm
a
gonna play
lot.
longer.
It is a lot.
Some of the
Normal
games are
people
probably
don't
not
do
gonna be
that.
so good and
No,
be boring, and we're
even
not gonna play them
4
for as long.
videos.
That
That's
happens
way too
every
much.
marathon I've ever done.
I feel bad when I post
So there's
too.
potential if a lot of the games are not so good that we'll zip through a bunch.
Zip.
Okay.
Bunch.
And
Ugh.
we'll play a ton. And there's other potential that maybe
Yeah, it's like a
some of them
lightsaber
will like
show
a
on
lot,
the
we'll
Enterprise,
play
that's
longer,
right.
and then we
Yeah.
won't get through as
Enterprise.
many. You know, it all depends.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see. But 8 is a tall order
Yeah.
because there's segments in there, for example.
Today's
I'm
not
gonna
the
eat at some
marathon.
point,
It's planning
No,
for it.
right? We're gonna hang out and talk.
We still
Do some
need
Q&A.
$750
Yeah, it's not
to
gonna
get
just
to the
be me
We
marathon.
playing
couldn't
games,
do the
playing games,
planning
playing games,
on
playing
the day
games.
of the marathon.
So because
and
of
actually
that,
have it
usually
take
I
up
get
that
through
time, could we?
around.
No.
I usually
Hey,
get through around
Let's
4
start the
games
stream
per marathon.
now, sir.
Yeah, we've had more
Let's
than that before.
go.
We'll see.
Now.
All right, get ready for some meaningful content, right? Come on.
Dude, the other day he was talking about, I think it was yesterday, he was talking about getting to relax with his wife. That's all this fucking guy does.
I have the original
He
100K
doesn't do anything
sub plaque 'cause
vigorous
I had
with
it
her
back
whatsoever.
when it was actually an accomplishment.
All you do is
like
relax,
no lie,
dude.
back then to get 100K subs
No
was a
lie,
big
back
deal.
then.
No
It was
lie.
very hard back in the day to get 100K subs on YouTube. Now it's like
Dun,
instant.
dun,
I mean, just
dun,
overall, YouTube has so many more users now that if you have a video that goes viral in the algorithm, you're
Uh-huh.
probably going to get like 100K subs. You know, you're just going to get it.
No.
Back then, it was like you had to bust
not
your
true.
ass.
What does that
Southern-
mean?
to get
How
100K
many
subs on
views is
Exactly
viral?
the opposite.
So I have
no,
the legacy.
No.
you're the
that's
only
not
one doing
true.
that
They don't
shit
make anymore.
back then.
You need to work harder now.
Yeah.
There are more people. That's so backwards.
Yeah, I don't care that Toasty Chestnuts is upset that DJ Trump and Pot of Avarice is banned. I don't give a shit.
Tough guy.
Again, everyone must abide by the rules. It doesn't matter who you're friends with. It doesn't matter if you're in a good
But
old
we don't
boys
care.
club.
Remember, guys,
it doesn't
we don't
matter if
care.
everyone does the smoking Pepe emotes in chat. You
Smoking?
must
What
follow
does
the
he say?
rules.
Smoking?
Sorry. And
Does he
they've
really
had
think
multiple
he's
chances.
smoking?
Both of them have been banned before. They've been warned. They come back and then they act like assholes again. I don't give a shit.
Why does he
Right.
keep thinking?
He's holding a torch, you fucking idiot.
Wait, what does he think it is?
He thinks it's Pepe smoking.
Oh, like it's blunt? Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
definitely.
Hilariously true, James.
What?
He says subs don't really mean anything. Boogie has like 6 million subs still, but he gets 5,000 views a video.
Well,
It's ridiculous. Like, for
Yeah,
example,
it's more than you get.
You have like 200 and you get
when
like
I was
300
at the height
views
of
a
my
video.
popularity on
Yeah.
YouTube, which was, 12, 13 years ago, okay? I only had
Oh.
about 130,000 subscribers, okay?
What?
I was bringing in over
Uh-huh.
10 million views a month.
Yeah, what
Now
happened?
I don't even get a million views. I was bringing in over 10 million views a month on DSP Gaming with only 100,000 subscribers. Why? Because no one wanted to subscribe to the channel because the YouTube system sucked.
No.
And people loved the amount that I uploaded, but didn't
But-
want their entire sub box flooded with just my content.
Oh yeah, that's true, Red Animator.
Yes. Okay.
yeah, because you uploaded so
definitely.
fucking much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if they subbed to the channel, all of a sudden, in a
Red
day, they'd see
Animator
20,
influencing
30
the vote.
videos in their sub box, they'd see nothing else.
Pickups.
Okay.
So no
Yeah,
one subscribed.
It's annoying.
You know what happens when I see if I saw 20 or 30 videos of my very favorite YouTuber or a YouTuber I really like enjoyed watching their content of every single day, I would be in paradise. I would be in paradise.
Oh, yeah.
You know, my cup runneth over. Right.
That's right. Markiplier uploaded something this morning, and I'm gonna go watch it after this.
There you go. But
it's
seems
gonna
like,
be a great time.
It seems like having too much of a good thing is made or of you is what people do not want. So what does that tell
I think
you?
honestly, like if he maybe streamed less, maybe he would do better.
Yes, less is more.
Yeah.
Less is more
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Subscribed, but everyone would still watch the videos
Exactly,
and I would get
Dissension.
insane amounts of
Exactly.
views, So even back in the day when YouTube only wanted to talk about subs, but YouTube never knew anything about how to actually track anything on
Yeah,
their site.
exactly.
They were
See, look.
morons. They were trying to use metrics like
True.
it was a TV station.
What?
Then they tried to use metrics of engagement that didn't make sense. They
What are you
never knew
talking
shit about what was actually popular. They're just
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking book smart
He's
nerds.
trying-
Well, that's where
They don't
you're at
understand the
now.
smarts of
You
YouTube.
work for them.
Actually brings butts to seats or anything. They just
Well, neither do you,
follow
apparently.
along this dumb
Yeah, you
shit that
don't.
some nerd told them. And they don't
Okay,
even
well, you
understand
work for
why
them,
things get
so
popular on their site.
you are underneath them.
There's a reason.
So
If they actually had a way to make it so that inboxes
Like
wouldn't
it
have been
did.
flooded, I would have had millions of subscribers on YouTube back in the day.
But
Millions.
wait, but
Because
when
that
you
many people
upload
You would have
a
just had
video
more
and you
haters
never find
now
subscribers,
than
that's
No one
how
wanted
it's
if that happened.
meant to be.
because
You
they didn't
abused
want their
it.
inbox flooded.
like even if that were the case, that would just end up making more people hate you now. Are you sure you want that?
So
Yeah, because you uploaded too fucking much.
what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna
Are
do?
you really this stupid?
Yes.
Oh.
We were supposed to start. Can we end? Oh my god, it's only 5 after 4.
No, I wouldn't have lost them all because
Wait,
that's
do
the
we
funny
have-
part.
doesn't
Is
we
when
have,
on
like, 30
YouTube,
Yeah.
people sub and they
Not
never
only
unsub
would
them.
you have lost them all, you would have had more people dislike you. The higher the high, the lower the low you would have had.
Hey, have you listened to?
Hold on. I'm rendering now, so there's a little bit of lag going. Come on, come back.
No one ever had an
No.
actual reason to mass sub for me at all. It never happened.
Oh.
I've never had a movement where there was a mass sub on any of my content.
Whoa,
Never happened.
whoa! What?
Hello?
Whatever, man.
Hello?
That's why you had to disable comments, is because
No,
there
I
was
wouldn't have
never
lost
any
them all, 'cause that's
issue
the
on
funny
YouTube.
Part is on YouTube, people sub and they never unsub unless they have a reason to.
So people sub, but they never unsub unless they have a reason to, and that
Unless they
reason,
have a reason.
could not possibly be I'm a gouty pig roach and I'm miserable and all
No.
my videos suck.
And that I shit
No
on
one
my
ever
fans
had an
all
actual
the
reason
time.
to mass sub for me at all. It never happened. I've never
Okay,
had
sure.
a movement where there was a mass sub on any.
Hey,
I don't
remember?
think that's
What
true.
about this is how you don't play? What are you
Yeah, what
talking-
happened?
Like, are you trying to say that like just because no one went on TV and was like, guys, I'm organizing the mass unsub from DSP
Yeah.
movement now, that like people can just like not like you and do stuff
Yeah.
because you're repugnant.
I unsubbed from someone last night because I didn't like what they were doing. Oh my god.
I did
what?
notice that I went from 2 to 1 follower on Twitch, so I
Well,
appreciate that
that's-
very much. My mom's happy to be the only one now.
Yeah, my
okay?
content never happened at all.
She's exclusive.
It was
The
always
pasta maker says Jade loves the lightsaber themed. Oh my god, lightsaber themed lights. Look at him. He got out of his chair and is on the floor breakdancing.
Oh, he's loving it.
Seized with overwhelming joy.
He's having a great time.
sub, and then it kind of goes stagnant. No one pays attention anymore. But there was never this guy cancel Phil, mass unsub from him. That never happened.
Okay, no one said it did. What are you talking about?
In fact,
Didn't you get
happened?
super duper fucking mad at Alpha Omega Sin for calling you a rage quitter, and you like had a whole like dispute back and forth? We were like, "How dare you? You might as well be holding a gun to my head for me and my family because you're jeopardizing my entire business and livelihood."
For example, the incident, shit
Okay.
like that. No, that gave me a spike.
Ah.
I actually got a spike of attention.
Based Boglemite fake? Who's that?
During
I
the
wonder who
most
that is.
embarrassing times.
Yeah, sure. Bad things are actually good things if you just
Posting a
pretend like
Pepe
they are.
Smoking emote.
Bad things are good things if you pretend hard enough.
Let me scratch the back
That's
of my
the
ear real
DSP
quick.
Also, the
motto.
inside. Let me scrape my ear from both sides simultaneously right now. Hold on.
They're very dirty.
Yes. Oh, big yawn. Let's just put that near my mouth
Did you hear
also.
about Star Wars Zero Company? It's Star Wars XCOM, basically, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I heard about it.
I heard about that.
Today, but
Please let this be over.
Well,
Let this be over.
Oh my God.
Hallelujah.
and more. Peace, everybody.
Oh.
Claire Obscure on the other side of the screen. I
Okay.
need to rotate it around
Stop
for Claire Obscure.
scraping
Yeah,
your
I did.
face.
No.
I also need. Hold on.
You'll notice
don't
that they
have to
don't
have
unsub, but they
there.
just don't get
Oh,
served
I
his
have to change the color
videos
of the-
by the algorithm, which might be worse. That's why
What do you
people
call it there? The green
ask to
screen
press the
bar.
bell.
That's
Oh,
the wrong
yeah,
color.
that's why
Let's
people
put
always
the
ask
correct color for today.
subscribers to hit the bell icon.
Yeah.
That's true. That's
Yes,
true.
that's true.
Bluish hue.
Yes, that's
there we
true.
go.
Because
All
it
right.
gives you options so you don't get
Okay,
fucking flooded.
and-
But it might be worse. You might be right.
Where do we have the leaderboard for Claire Obscure? I can't remember. Is it up there?
I don't know.
Was it this
Top,
or was it
correct? Yeah,
this?
yeah.
It could be one
Top
of
or
these two
bottom?
things. Yeah.
So,
What the fuck?
All right. Well, he's gone now, and you know what that means? That means it's time for us to go now too, because
Did he not even click the playlist?
Oh.
Oh.
no, he's covering it up first. He didn't. Even, hold
Oh.
on. Like this is the part. Wait, I'm glad we didn't miss this. At least I get
Yeah.
to see the
Green chair
the
condom
dressing,
reel.
the dressing of my ghost wife.
That's That's
Phil's pulling the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter over his fat wife when his parents come to visit.
Here, honey, just put it on
Nope.
neck down.
Yeah,
okay.
No, well, okay, and you stand in front of this picture of yourself, this full body printout of yourself. That's not my
very
body.
cool.
That's not my body. Well, it was.
All right, good stuff.
All
The
right.
chair now won't be in the shot today. Am
Oh,
I
good.
Position? No,
Yeah,
I need
he
to be
forgot to
further
put
over,
it on
huh?
yesterday.
No, he said he
Why?
couldn't because
Hold
the
on.
shirt that he was wearing
Oh.
was green, and it would also get green
This is how I'm
screened
going
out.
to be sitting when I play.
What?
Why is the bar so far? It looks
Oh
like
my
the
God.
bar is
Oh
too
my
far
God.
that way.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
so
off the screen.
What?
Click it and
What
drag.
happened there?
I don't
Move
know.
it. Oh my God. How does he
Hold
have
on.
so many
Maybe I do
issues,
this.
dude? I don't get it. Oh, hello.
There we go. There you are.
How?
So I'm going to be sitting like this to play.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. That's what it was. Okay, good. All
I
right.
like it.
All right.
Okay, good stuff.
Hey, just fuck around with it a little bit more. Good.
There we go.
Whip
Okay.
my head back.
We're
and
going to be
forth.
good. All right, but guys, it is time
But guys?
But
for a
guys?
short
But
break. I'm
guys.
going to take
And
a
then
that's
little
what-
break to use the restroom
Look at
and the
this
like.
lazy one.
I'll be
I
back
know.
in a little bit.
That's not going to get the
Enjoy
camera's
these clips
attention.
when we come back. It'll
No,
be
it's
2.5
not gonna get
plus
excited.
hours of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We're already a third of the way
I
to
don't
our
know
goal.
what the hell was. I
Let's
can't be
continue
responsible.
that
Way
for
of
that.
you. You know what?
positivity.
I never
Let's
really
hit
noticed.
the goal.
I never really noticed the titles of some of these. Shy Cat (parenthesis Jasper) finally meows live on stream.
Right?
Hashtag shorts. Hashtag cats. Hashtag pets. Hashtag cute.
Hashtag cute.
Hashtag
Kill
cute.
me.
So we
Kill
can
me.
have this marathon as soon as possible, maybe even
Hashtag
Tuesday,
cute.
all right?
Hashtag die.
All right, guys. Thank you.
All right, guys.
Okay, guys.
Enjoy these clips. I'll be back.
It's boss mode Santa.
Okay. Well,
If you went to live, he has the same amount of contributions.
that was so much fun. I'm so
Man, how long until Claire Obscure gets hit with the wage quit?
glad.
Actually, I had a great time today.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I always do.
Weirdly, yeah.
I always do.
Hashtag gay boy.
Tell them where we're sending them to. Ingrid, where are they going?
Raw Phil, of course.
Raffle. I don't even
Of
know. I don't even
course.
know Phil.
Raffle.
I don't even who Phil?
Yeah.
I don't know Phil.
What are you doing?
Raffle.
Are you gonna stream today at some point?
There's a possibility I might do a late night stream of Last of Us 2. But if I don't, I will continue it tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, I just found
Winter Cold Under.
a video to check out. It is from Lebroski, a channel we look at a lot, and he has taken a look at the Hassan Piker and Ethan Klein fight that went on for 4 hours, but he summarized it into about a half hour. Half hour if I set it to the playback speed of 1.25.
You know what? I think you're hallucinating, buddy. I never
Your
did it
wife
again.
participated in an illegal raid according to international human rights.
Hey, fine, my wife's a terrorist, bro. You think that's regular?
Even I have no
Who's
control over
obsessed
my
with
fan
who?
channels. What do you mean?
Like, I was half expecting. So Hassan presses Ethan Klein and is like, do you think Israel is performing a genocide in Gaza? And he's like, yeah, totally. And I'm just sitting there thinking, it would have been so great if he's like, yeah, totally. That's why we need to end it as soon as possible. And like, make sure the Palestinians are like not attacking anymore, like as soon as we can, so we can end this genocide or whatever you're calling it. But no, like these are two just like soy boy left wing cringe secular grifters cannibalizing each other.
66 videos about me. Way of you. You know what? I think you're hallucinating, buddy.
On your Instagram stories, not including clips, since January 31st, you have mentioned me 110 times.
Are you crashing out, Hassan? Because we were Zionists. We left because we were no longer safe.
The Rockies are not Palestinian. You.
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video. So the day finally came. This was probably the equivalent to when Conor McGregor and Khabib Nurmagomedov fought each other at the UFC.
Oh my god. I guess I can't speed it up because we're dealing with an accent here, so we got to play it at normal.
Well, if Conor and Khabib were two nerds, that is. So former lovers Hassan Piker and Ethan Klein agreed on debating each other, and they put on full display for 200.
And it's funny, like I talk about this with like the other tractors, and it's like these are just two people who should be on the same side, but they're attacking each other and like justifying shitty behavior over some war that's happening like on the other side of the planet. And I was informed that this is like normal. The left has been eating themselves over this conflict for so long.
1,000 people watching why it is a bad idea to get in touch with your ex when you already had a bad breakup. So because this is 2025 and ain't nobody got time to watch 4 hours of these fools fighting each other over a really delicate subject like the Palestine and Israel conflict, I will give you the short version with my invaluable commentary on top, which by the way is unbiased because I dislike both Ethan Klein and Hassan Piker.
Yeah, me too.
Equally. Anyway,
I think
so
they're both
before the debate
disingenuous
even
as
started,
hell.
Hassan Piker was already making a complete fool out of himself by criticizing Ethan Klein for being sponsored by Shopify, a company that, for example, once sponsored and held famous PDF EDP445, only to realize that Hassan was being sponsored by them himself as well.
Hassan is calling in, of course, at 12:30. I have
Yeah.
10 minutes to schlep around here. So I want
I think they're both grifters. I think they're both like irony bros who are just insufferable and like impossible to talk to because they're just so far up their own asses they can't even see sunlight. But at the very least, Ethan Klein has a sort of personal connection to the conflict because Hilla is an Israeli citizen, a member of the IDF, and she left because she's crazy. And Hassan, on the other hand, just heard about this conflict like 2 years ago, and he draws in a bunch of fucking class warfare, fringe left socialist communists to give him money, and probably a whole lot of like shadow government Chinese money in order to promote dissension in the West between, you know, the haves and the have-nots. So, God, like both of these people suck so much.
say, first of all, thank you to Shopify for sponsoring us. I also want to thank
Shopify sponsoring terrorism by way of, well, I guess they sponsor my podcast too.
And I drink Pepsi that donates to Israel lobby, but it's whatever. You want me to like research literally everything? Like what?
To be fair, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, me too.
Do you guys understand the
you get it?
After that, they would fight over the production team, like if Hassan and Ethan were divorced parents fighting over a child.
What's going on?
Well, I'm doing a debate. What about you?
That's what I'm doing as well. All right. Wait, hold on.
His
are
head
you
is
gonna
so
show me
small.
all the time as well
He's
on
such
the
a
Zoom
small head.
call?
Here, I can fix that. 1 second. Let me just set it to Ethan's
Yeah.
output here.
If you want-
there you go.
If you want, just show like not just Ethan, but yourself as well. If you're going to talk, like that's fine.
Hey,
I don't know if it's gonna
Hassan,
be too difficult.
leave the production notes to my team. You can
Well, I mean-
switch your show how you like.
Well, you know, they were my coworkers as well, Ethan.
Well, it's been a
for 2
while, my
years.
friends, and guess
Yeah, I
what?
know.
They are not now.
So everyone thought that they would debate each other over the Palestine and Israel conflict, but for whatever reason, Ethan Klein decided to focus the first part of the debate on that retarded content cop video that
Well, it's a good idea. Like, Hassan is trying to make it about this conflict on the other side of the planet that neither of these two clown bozo jackasses have anything to do with. Meanwhile, Ethan Klein is like, yeah, well, like, let's focus on like your immediate personal behavior. Let's not try and deflect to some war going on the other side of the planet. Let's look at like how you're fucking acting right now. And I think that was a very winning strategy for Ethan Klein, even though they're both cunts.
made on him, featuring Hamas Biker and some of his buddies.
Bad things happen, but let me ask you: how was filming that content? I just have to know what you felt, what you were thinking as they were doing the Fortnite L behind you.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
No,
We'll get to that, I
We're
promise.
here. I don't want to talk about
that weird, like, neurotic shit that Ethan Klein does, where he's like looking at his hand, he's like, oh,
way of you. You know what? I think you're hallucinating, buddy. And never mind.
Going too far back.
Instagram.
Oh, how'd we end up?
How'd
we go so far back?
Well, I guess they sponsor my podcast. I sponsor. You're, you know, they were my coworkers as well. I don't know. I mean, it was fine.
Did you not?
I've participated in other YouTube videos as well in the
No,
past.
but that
you know?
Fortnite
Some of
L
them-
dancing.
Some of them feature sketches.
I noticed you weren't in the other shots. Why was that?
I think I was being interviewed.
Oh, really?
By
Who was
the
interviewing you?
journalist while that was happening.
Really?
I can't. I don't remember.
Really? Oh, that's convenient. I think you were embarrassed, frankly. You were absent from every other shot. I think you saw
Wait,
him doing
why
that.
would I be-
I think you saw him doing that Fortnite dance, and you said, "I got to get out of this." And by the way,
No, I
I'm
don't
giving you
care.
credit for that.
I mean, Ethan, you're a comedian. You know, you participated in some sketches.
Then they start discussing the infamous swastika sword, which, by the way, I don't even know if Hassan has ever addressed that this is just a sword that comes from the anime Bleach and has nothing to do with Nazis, at least in the anime that is.
When I made fun of, I believe it was Alexa.
But what makes it different is that when they were picking out the swords, they literally talked to each other about how like it was the swastika sword. So even if it wasn't technically a swastika sword, among the people who were choosing which sword to choose, they picked that sword specifically for that specific reason. And I don't put it past iDubbbz, who's like an embarrassed edgelord, to pick the sword that throws like an offensive symbol in the face of Ethan Klein. I don't put that above any of the people who participated in that content cop. Like, they're all a bunch of fucking just stupid, edgy bitches. So of course they would pick that sword. And I think they picked it for that specific reason.
Talking about that grabbed it, and I said,
Look at them.
Oh, you immediately
they
go.
they are talking about it among themselves.
The swastika one. Yeah, exactly. Do you think?
You so
think that
anyway, my
do you
point
think
is,
that I actually
Hassan,
think
if I
it's
can
a-
continue my point, is that you knew it was a swastika sword. So what is the, so, I mean, why did you guys choose to pose with this sword?
Ethan?
To say, hey, Jewish people, you're on notice. We're not afraid of you. We're going to shove this symbol in your face. I'm 100% sure that was the mentality behind it.
Answer that. Why was the choice made for this
Ethan,
sword?
I'm gonna gently explain this to you again. One, it's not a swastika, but regardless.
Do you think it looks like a swastika?
I did not.
You picked it because you thought it looked like one. So whether it is or is not is irrelevant. You picked it for that reason.
Make this editorial decision. I wasn't even.
Do you
was I
think
in
do
the-
you
I
think
don't
it's
I was in the
reasonable to
photo.
perceive that as a swastika?
Ethan,
answer the question. Is it reasonable to perceive that?
I don't think it was a deliberate decision that iDubbbz made, but I don't know. I don't know his mind.
I think it was. They're your swords, and according to the New York Times article, there was 10 options. So what's the chances that they chose the swastika one? That seems pretty slim.
Well,
you got 10
considering
swords,
that I
don't
had the week prior to that, I believe. I don't know the exact timeline. I don't really remember when they shot this, but I had the sword out because I was doing an Assassin's Creed promo. Do you feel like if I thought it was like genuinely a swastika sword, I would use it in an Assassin's Creed promo shot?
Yes.
So Ethan Klein would keep pressing Hassan over the sword, and Hassan just kept avoiding giving any answers that would make him look bad.
What you're doing is gaslighting somebody. You made a video. Let me make a point here, Hassan, because you're the king of microaggressions and understanding the perspective of minority groups.
True.
Right? So you made a video. You participated in a video. Accusing a Jewish. Let me finish my point, Hassan. No, stop. You are making a video accusing a Jewish man of exaggerating anti-Semitism while exhibiting the most hateful symbol against Jewish people. Do you not see this as a problem, or at least am I insane for thinking this is odd?
Ethan, take a deep breath.
Answer the question.
Anyway, so after that, they would move on to the infamous Hamas list that Frogan and her buddies made on that Twitch panel that got all of them banned.
Ask me after this. You defended Frogan's use of the Sabra tier list. What was your opinion on that?
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
I think that the Sabra Hummus tier list is absolutely insane to consider anti-Semitic, and most people have already laughed about it, despite the fact that it was very damaging in terms of deplatforming a bunch of content creators that participated in this.
Yeah.
Egged on by your...
Like, it's what DSP does too, just the knee-jerk gaslighting. Like, you're crazy, are you okay? You're crashing out. You need to see someone. You need help. You're crazy. You're insane.
By the way.
Yes.
It's like, bro, fuck you, actually.
With pleasure.
And
I think you need some fucking psychological help, dipshit.
And it's not.
It's insane.
Even remotely.
Okay.
It's not even remotely anti-Semitic.
Very
it's
good.
Like
Let me ask you a
the
question.
Cracker band that Twitch capitulated on.
So let me follow up with this. Have you seen the thumbnail?
The thumbnail?
Yes, that's what I said. This is the thumbnail that's still up. Now, let me ask you this, Hassan.
This is a valid
Here's
point.
Frogan's thumbnail for the Sabra hummus tier list.
Like, it's safe to say that Frogan is not only a fat fucking piece of shit, and you can send it up to fucking Twitch management if you want to, but she also hates Jewish people, obviously.
In the F tier is me and Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro is not in the tier list. He has never explored or used. Why do you think Ben Shapiro is on the F tier?
Because he's Jewish. That's the obvious answer.
Answer the question.
Again.
The obvious answer that everyone knows is because he's Jewish, and Frogan hates Jewish people and is equating being bad with being Jewish.
What, you're dodging?
I'm not iDubbbz.
Just admit it. You're not smart enough to fool anyone about anything.
And
but you can't make
I mean, Hassan ducking on this question was hilarious. That was like 100% a racist tier list, especially when we take into consideration that this came from the same woman that wished PTSD on other people and that wanted to bake a cake mocking the events of 9/11. So it is incredibly disingenuous from Hamas Piker here to deny that. And also the fact that he didn't want to give an answer on why Ben Shapiro was on that tier list made him look really bad.
Making inferences about editorial decisions that other people have made. I'm just simply speculating at this point.
Sure.
But you know it's a
Are you not embarrassed by this
joke.
armpit hair? It's so cringy, bro. It's like so weird. I'm glad you changed that finally. On a separate note.
It's gay baiting. He just wants gay leftists to follow him. That's why he had that thumbnail, and why he changed it from the gay baiting thumbnail to like a super serious black and white profile picture, because he's trying to pivot to being a totally serious for real journalist.
What?
He's so fucking fake.
I find it just so weird and bizarre that this was your
it's very
thumbnail
gay
for so long. Also, ironically, wearing a Rolex hat, which is like probably the symbol of capitalist
really fucking
excess.
Yeah. I got a
Cool,
free Rolex
dude.
hat from a friend of mine. I still wear it every now and then.
oh wow, who knew? So anyway, Ben Shapiro was accidentally in the F tier.
Okay, I have to admit that Ethan cooking Hassan over the picture had nothing to do with the actual point of the conversation, but it was damn funny, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, after that, they would move on to Hassan accusing Ethan Klein of working with the ADL, which is the organization that pressed Twitch to ban all those people that were making
Yeah, the Anti-Defamation League, the same people who tried to claim that the Pepe symbol was racist and even like the OK hand sign was racist. Like the Anti-Defamation League are a bunch of clowns.
Comedic content, like for example Frogan, Denims, and some other Hassan orbiters.
That timeline on that doesn't make a lot of sense.
I heard you're in the ADL, bro.
The ADL? No, I'm not. All right, so he says, I heard you're in the ADL, bro, which, like, obviously is, I perceive that as anti-Semitic.
I don't think you're in the ADL, Ethan, if that's what you're going to say.
Well, you said, and I'll quote a tweet that you made. Okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You said, I'll quote, he worked with the ADL to make Zionists a protected class on Twitch. Now, that is an outright lie.
I don't think it's an outright lie.
I worked with the
you took
ADL.
credit over it,
Sorry. I worked with the ADL.
Me and Alfred were just joking with each other. Like, yeah, if you and a company has the same values, you're partnered with them.
What does that mean?
Yeah, as in like worked alongside. I don't think you're in the ADL.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said
that's what he meant. When he said you were partnered with the ADL, all he said is that you two have the same goals, but you don't work together. But you're partnered with each other anyways, because we got to say that to fucking, I don't know, pignatize our dipshit audience.
Worked with the ADL. I worked beside them, just incidentally together. You didn't mean that I worked with them privately to get people banned? Of course not.
No, I do think that.
Didn't you say you choose your words very carefully?
Alongside the ADL.
You just told me briefly ago, you choose your words very carefully, Hassan.
Not always. I am famously.
Okay, we're walking that back. Sometimes I speak out the side of my mouth when I say you work with the ADL. So. Here you are again repeating the lie with Steiny on video. Go ahead. You had time
constantly come after me when his knows I'm not anti-Semitic and making these inferences that I am.
How do I know?
Partnering with like the ADL and
partnering with the ADL. You want to unpack that one there, buddy?
Yeah. Again, partnering with the ADL. That is precisely what took place.
I have never spoken to the ADL, so what does that mean?
I'm not saying you directed the ADL
Do you know
to take
how
action.
silly you
Well, actually,
look?
you know what? I am kind of saying that. I am implying that you directed the ADL to take action.
Well, that's a defamatory claim that has zero proof.
To be fair, Ethan did get caught here because Hassan managed making Ethan confess on the fact that he took credit for the bans that happened after the Hamas tier list.
Did I ever?
Yeah, it's a clip where you are saying, I did that shit. I'll fucking take credit for it. You know who did that shit? The ADL did. You are taking credit for something that the ADL did. I'm not even making that inference.
Well,
You're
they attacked
saying,
me.
Which one do you think? What do you think the average person would think in this situation when you are saying that you did that shit? And it's the ADL's pressure that caused these people to be banned for such a ridiculous,
being silly. I don't care. Listen,
not anti-Semitic thing at all.
I was being silly.
It's like both of these people have problems. For one, Ethan Klein is both a political commentator and a comedian, and Hassan is also both a political commentator and a propagandist. So they're both compromised. Neither of these people are straight news reporters, so they're able to call each other out on being just disingenuous and purposefully misleading, and each of them has an excuse for why they are. Like, this is your modern left, man. Pick your poison.
They attacked me. I responded. Do I know who?
Silly.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay. Well, all right. I guess we can move on.
Do I
then.
think I got them banned? I don't know. Who knows? I think that
you got a Jewish content creator alongside multiple Arab content creators banned off the platform for 30 days.
There's a reason they call him token,
and then the ADL
friend.
actually reacted.
You spend time being a token, you're gonna get spent.
I was being silly, it's crazy, dude. Anyway, after that, they would discuss Ethan allegedly working with Destiny to bring Hassan down.
Do that. I think you're doing that all on your own.
We'll see.
To be fair.
Yeah, we'll see. So do you want to tell me what is your evidence that I work with or talk to or have any association with at all with Destiny?
What? Destiny? What?
What? Oh, what? The guy that I talk about? obsessively 100 times a day that is like basically like the Antichrist, the Lord Voldemort in my community? Yeah, you accuse me of working with him, knowing him, talking to him. What is your evidence for that?
Oh, thank you for asking.
Oh, you're very
welcome. Not only is there video footage of you corresponding with someone in your Discord that literally aligns perfectly with Destiny's own Discord, offering clips for you to pull.
That sounds like a stretch.
You've also used used clips that are unlisted called Hamasabi when making arguments about my virulent anti-Semitism.
Who gives a I pulled a clip
link that came from a Destiny fan account.
So that's your proof that I work with Destiny.
None of that is relevant.
Okay.
What's relevant is your constant coordination with Destiny's podcast co-host Dan Saltman, who you featured on your Context Nuke. So yeah, I don't think it's that ridiculous of a fucking assertion to make, especially when considering the fact that you have been corresponding with Dan Saltman.
Best part about that clip was listening to Hassan referring to himself as Hamas Abi, dude. Anyway, after that, Ethan would start crashing out on Hassan and say that he's hallucinating, which was fucking hilarious.
The general of the Hezbollah, I think that's what they call themselves, the Taliban and the Hezbollah, their mass harassment operation that they engage in. So yeah, I think that is not a ridiculous fucking claim to make at all.
It's actually insane, and it's a really convenient way of discrediting me when I've never spoken to, worked with, talked about Destiny in my life.
I don't need to bring
it's
that
a
up.
really nice way of you. You know what? I think you're hallucinating, buddy. I think you are Oh, you pulled a meme from his subreddit once. And there was a guy in your Discord that's also in his Discord. I think you're hallucinating.
I didn't say any of those things.
You sound fucking unhinged, dude. Are you crashing out, Hassan?
And after that, Ethan would keep crashing out and would...
He was just mocking Hassan for his tendency to gaslight.
Accuse Hassan of using stealth tactics to harass him and creating false narratives.
Ridiculous.
I mean, that's kind of up to other people to decide at this point.
Your criticisms are in your own mind. Like you have hallucinated an alternative reality.
By the way, gaslighting, anti-Semitic trope, this is what dog whistles are. You whistle to other people and it's subtle enough that you have plausible deniability so that when you get accused of being anti-Semitic, you can call the accuser crazy, which is
he does the same thing, but instead of hiding behind propaganda, he hides behind comedy.
Exactly what you're doing. You are a fucking anti-Semite, and you've been caught out 3 different times calling me crazy for very viable, very credible examples of
like it's crazy. It's so wild how like the top echelon of streamers is populated by people who probably should not be in that position. Like this guy is a fucking tweaker. Hassan is dumb and a propagandist. DSP can't get through a stream without going blah 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 blah. It's like if you're doing that shit, you shouldn't be a fucking streamer. You should step aside and make way for people who don't have those sorts of issues.
Anti-Semitism that you should at least be able to admit are at least not insane. Maybe a misunderstanding, but not insane. But no, according to you, they're all hallucinations.
After that nonsense, they would finally start discussing more serious topics, like for example the allegations of Hassan denying the rapes that allegedly happened during the 7th of October incident.
Several locations across the Gaza periphery, including in the form of gay during the October 7th, 2023 attack. Credible circumstantial information, which may be indicative of some forms of including gentrification, torture, cruel, inhuman, and degrading treatment was also gathered.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So I'm gonna walk you
through this. Are they hallucinating?
No. So you just don't know what words mean. So credible circumstantial evidence. Do you know what that means?
It means that of course.
Credible circumstantial evidence is not a substitute for forensic evidence. Credible
That's why I said Pixar didn't happen, bro.
Not enough to prosecute.
Hassan needs
circumstantial evidence.
He's such a fucking just fast talker. He's such a salesman where every time he says that, I'm like, did you just say Pixar didn't happen? Pixar didn't happen. Man, I've seen a lot of Pixar movies. I think Pixar did happen. But no, he's saying Pix or it didn't happen. But he speaks so quickly. He's like, Pixar didn't happen.
Is not enough.
Pixar didn't happen, right?
Pixar didn't happen.
Which is precisely the reason why the Israeli prosecutors themselves have said that in the absence of a singular victim coming out, and also with all of the forensic evidence that has been tarnished already.
Show me evidence for anything you're saying.
Pixar didn't happen.
It's not. Show me evidence for anything you're claiming that isn't some unhinged freak on Twitter.
So basically Hassan here is actively choosing not to believe the victims of this attack, which if you ask me is fucking insane. But wait, because it gets worse.
Hallucinating?
Ethan, have I ever said that this did not take place?
Well,
at least according to one credible personal testimony in captivity, not on October 7, but in captivity?
Kind of, yeah. Yes.
Over.
You're doing it right now.
What do you mean?
I know
kind
exactly
of?
what he was planning to do.
You literally
and yet I couldn't do
featured-
anything to prevent
Wait, pause it for a second.
No.
I was
Listen to what she has
utterly
to say,
helpless.
Hassan.
When the
Ethan,
assault
I
was
don't
over.
Hassan, don't
disagree with
silence
this.
her.
You
Let her fucking
literally
talk.
Was it even allowed?
No, because you're acting like this never happened, that it's exaggerated, that
mentioning
everybody's
my
lying,
acknowledgement
that
in the
Israelis
video
are just
that you
inherently
played.
evil monsters that are responsible for everything bad that's ever
Ethan,
happened.
you
Listen to her.
acknowledged-
Cry
Ethan,
or to be
you
sad.
Listen to her words.
I had no one to comfort me and was forced to act nice
Listen to
the
my
person who had just
words.
sexually
Listen to this
assaulted
victim.
Me.
Show her
Listen
some
to
respect.
me.
Hassan.
In a horrifying way.
Oh, it's so gross
Not a
the way
day
you're
goes
doing
by
this.
that I
Oh,
don't think
man.
about
Yeah, it's
what
gross.
that felt.
Oh, it's so gross. You're talking about like Palestinians raping Israelis. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck. You're using propaganda against me. I'm only supposed to be allowed to use propaganda against you. Ugh, gross. I hate this.
Men did to
It
me.
is. You're.
We were held in such
Show
a
respect.
I'm supposed to talk about dead babies in Gaza, and you're not allowed to talk about like people testifying that they were raped by Palestinians, man. That's not fair.
Monster, brother. That
no
is
person,
fucking
no person
gross.
should ever be subject
Ugh,
to
ew, icky, ew.
This
I
whole-
got the ick from you bringing up like actual fucking credible testimony, and fuck, that's bad. But it's good when I just say that like dead babies.
Holy shit.
Now,
You really have no problem speaking over a victim when there's really.
Dude, you don't give a fuck about. Look, what are you doing? Look at what you're doing. I never said that no one ever got assaulted in
First
captivity
male
at the hands of
survivor of Hamas on
militant.
October
I
7th.
literally said in the video.
A man
in the
who was
video,
stripped naked by Hamas on
from your
October 7th.
context-
This is my usual content. It's almost 4. We got like 3 minutes.
And this is what I mean, bro. Are YouTube and Twitch places to have this conversation? And especially with
No.
two clowns like this. I mean, I'm all for
Like-
free speech, but holy shit.
It's like a super fucking serious issue, and these guys, including me, I'll admit, including me, we are not like on the level to discuss these sorts of issues. But whenever you gotta excuse bad behavior or just say that you have the bad opinion when it comes to the fucking war that on the other side of the planet that you have no fucking involvement with.
Shit, dude, this feels wrong. Anyway, after that, Ethan would bring up the content cop again, making fun of Hassan for taking part on it, and even though it was funny, I also think it really had nothing to do with the conversation they were having.
Critically acclaimed content cop. How's that working out? You think Ian's happy he made that video?
I don't know. I mean,
You don't
I
know?
haven't talked to him about it.
I mean,
but
he put out a really big video. I mean, I would be stoked.
I don't know why you're asking me about what iDubbbz is thinking. But I mean, I
you were there.
assume. I mean, it performed pretty well. I
You
think
were
it doubled
there?
your,
How about
your
that?
video. So
Yeah, I mean,
it's not that
I think,
bad.
if anything, I think it just means that more people are interested than me than you.
Yeah, no, definitely. I believe that for sure.
Very good.
I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people, some falsely and some for decent reasons, want to.
Do you want to look at the like
see someone
ratio?
put you down a peg. It's probably the reason why there's a lot of people watching this conversation as well.
Do you want to watch the Do you want to watch the like ratio on this? Damn.
The like ratio on this.
That's correct, my friend. Here it is.
Wait, what? Ethan, play the video. This is also been reported even by your favorite. What is it? Nicholas Eat Oreos.
My favorite.
Nicholas Eat Oreos. Okay. Bro, like in 20 years, you're going to look like Chunk Unger. You're going to look exactly like your uncle. So you might not want to dive headfirst into the whole fat allegations. Because aging Turk roaches all look the same. Sorry. Also, like if the like dislike ratio is so inaccurate, then isn't that an argument that YouTube should get rid of like the removal of the dislike? Because your removal of the dislike ratio is giving people false impressions. Do you want to lie to people or do you want to present people the truth? Like, if you want to present people the truth, then reactivate the actual organic dislike button so people know what they actually are.
To be false.
Okay. Well, here.
The dislike metric is not correct.
Let's just watch it.
Why am I arguing on behalf of Ian's video's performance?
The Nicholas eats Oreos is crazy. Crazy but accurate. Anyway, after that, Hassan would get called out for being a terrorist lover, and the guy would not even try to deny it.
Explain to you something so you recognize that you're wrong, as you've done twice now.
You don't need to explain anything to me. I understand your point. Don't you? So you're accusing me of being irresponsible with my words. Don't you think saying you have no issue with Hezbollah makes people think you're pro-terrorist?
I don't care that people think this. It's ridiculous.
So are people valid for thinking you're pro-terrorist?
Do you believe the State Department's designation for terrorism is valid?
Is it reasonable for people to think that you are pro-terrorist when you say I have no problem with Hezbollah?
Do you believe the State Department's designation for terrorism is valid?
You answer my question, and I'll answer yours. Are people valid?
Ethan,
and considering
you rely heavily on your audience not really understanding the terms that you are using.
Let it be noted you are dodging.
When you say, "Oh, Hassan defends terrorists," okay, there's a reason why you say that. You say that to disparage me without actually addressing my arguments. And now when you're faced with me face to face to talk about these issues, you agree with me. So if you agree with me, you called Hezbollah a noble group. Should I just run around being like Ethan defends terrorism? I think you do, but
I said their actions were noble. I didn't call them a noble group. Again, you have a problem with the truth.
Crazy. Anyway, after that, they would start acting like two high schoolers, and Ethan Klein would claim that Hassan Piker is obsessed with him because he made over 60 videos about Ethan.
And a lot of people see it, right?
Very good. Well, let's see. Ugh, God damn it. Well, I got to refresh this. So here's an example from one of these clip channels. These are all different clips, right? Over two.
I have to reiterate, in case people are confused, neither of these people should be in the position that they're in. Like, Ethan Klein is like losing his mind in real time, and Hassan is stupid as fuck and is just a nepo hire. Like, it's so weird, this entire issue. Like, there's so many like back layers and front layers. The back layer being like a war from another side of the planet, and the front layer being like two neurotic, washed up has-been grifters. It's such a weird, crazy, fascinating story, which is why I'm watching this.
Month period, there's edited down 24 hours of you talking about me. 24 hours. That's over the.
These are most likely.
Hold on.
These are fans.
It's so just fascinating in just a surreal kind of way.
Let me. Over 60-day period. That's 24 minutes per day.
Ethan, these are fan channels. This is disingenuous. You're presenting the same. You're presenting.
Okay, first of all, I'm just showing how much you talk about me on stream. Second of all, that the fan channel defense is a. Let me finish. The fan channel thing is a clever part of your disinformation campaign to avoid any responsibility. And the fact is, if I wanted to show all your fan channels, this is how many fucking videos was uploaded about me in the last 22 days. You think that's regular?
Ethan, I have no control over my fan channels. What do you mean? You're literally showing the same. I say one thing on
66
on my Twitch
videos
stream.
about me.
I say one thing on my Twitch stream. Fan channels make the video of the same thing over and over again.
That's actually massive. But you know what else is massive? The way in which Hamas Piker answered to this by calling out Ethan for mentioning Hassan over 100 times on his Instagram stories.
I have some information as well to present to you. Okay?
Go ahead. And by the way, just take this in.
On your Instagram stories alone, since January 1st, 2025. Hold on. Let me pull this up really quickly. You have on your Instagram stories, not including clips, since January 31st, you have mentioned me 110 times.
What? Based on what? I don't
on
believe
your
that.
Instagram story
hold on.
post.
From what period? From what period of time?
January 31st.
Hold on. Since what date?
Not fan channels.
I'm asking you for what date. What's your date? What's the date? I'm asking.
January 31st. Since 2023? January 31st, on your Instagram stories, not including clips.
What year?
You have mentioned me.
What year?
Oh, 2025.
So you're saying I storied about you 100 times this year?
110.
That's an absolute fucking lie.
110.
Show me the evidence of that.
Times.
Show me your evidence. I've got pictures. What do you got? I talked about you 110 times. Show me.
You have basically 1.2 posts per day about me, 9 stories per week.
Where are you? Show me the evidence.
We tabulated it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the dump. Oh, no. It's shocking. It shocked you, it seems.
Sure, yeah. But this somehow, this isn't a... somehow, by the way, this doesn't surprise you. 66 videos about me. Ethan, in the last 2 months.
110
They're not my channels.
Instagram
they operate
stories.
with your approval, under your direction.
When you
it's
look
part
at
of
me
your disinfo campaign to avoid responsibility. It's so obvious.
Within the context.
Yeah.
It's almost always within the context.
I don't know. What was Medicare going to talk about before the whole, like, fake out of Ralph being dead? I think it was, I don't know. I'll pull up his Twitter.
Text of you literally fucking... Haas tweet, when are we in agreement? Hassan called me stupid, and I said my video is bad.
You're streaming it, bro.
Bro, that's insane. That's some crazy X behavior if I have ever seen one. And after that, Ethan would call Hassan a coward for even to this day avoiding watching the content noob that Ethan made on Hassan.
Dumb. Okay, you always say that whenever... first of all, let me give you a stat. You've watched 11 hate videos about me since this has started. Do you know how many I've watched about you on stream?
Your whole stream is a hate video.
Zero. I have had zero people hold my hand through some obscene hate videos. You've watched 11 of them. Now let me ask you this.
Yeah, he might talk about like Kanye West stuff.
Whenever I make a response to
he might talk about like the elections in Canada and Australia, how they went more liberal.
These videos, for example, the content cop, you say you don't have time because you need to get to the news, which is something important.
Might talk about Jack Doherty getting robbed.
Then how the f do you have 19 hours straight, uninterrupted, to watch 11 hate videos, but you're not willing to show my response? Don't you think that's a bit cowardly?
No, I don't.
Wow.
Because what's cowardly is ducking me for the past
ducking you. I'm sitting in front of you.
When you dropped the content nuke, I said, I'm willing to talk to you.
He might talk about the whole Maryland dad hoax about how like illegal aliens are being deported. You know what's funny? Toby Turner put out a tweet. Toby Turner, remember that guy? DSP brings him up often. Toby Turner was like, hey, I think the word deported is a little bit too negative. I think we should replace it with a more affable word like exported. These people are being exported like goods. We're spreading them around the country. We're exporting them. We're not deporting them.
And you knew it wasn't going to look good, as today has demonstrated.
I said just
and
watch
that's precisely why you tried to add additional qualifications to it. Like, oh, just watch my video. Just watch my video.
That's super reasonable. Why the f would I have a conversation with you about a video you haven't seen?
Because it's me. I'm speaking. I know
it's not a biography. You understand that, right?
Can I ask
Do you understand the difference between a biography and a video that's critical of your positions? Do you understand the difference?
Ethan,
hold on. Do you understand? Because I'm not sure you understand.
What's interesting?
It's not a biography, Hassan. It's not about the points in your life, about your mom and your dad and growing up with your family. I'm making specific arguments that I've articulated that you have not seen. So how the
poorly, by the way.
How do you know that? You haven't watched it.
Because I'm talking to you.
Because I've watched 11 hate videos.
And you haven't articulated a single good point yet.
I mean, as much as I don't like Ethan Klein, he has a valid point here. They couldn't have a discussion about the video if Hassan never watched it. It's just common sense. Anyway.
You know what's so funny? This dude, Astral Orphan, was actually arguing with me in my responses. And then he started getting into a fight with Mr. Medicare, and I'm like, bro, like, if I was in this interaction, I would like delete my account, or at the very least, take a step outside and go for a little walk and try to get off the internet for a little while. So I saw this going on in the middle of him arguing with me, and I'm just like, bro, you're like getting dunked on super hard. And he's like, I don't care. And it's like, well, fuck, man. Like, you need to figure this out on your own. I'm not going to keep talking to you.
After that, Ethan would bring up Hassan defending that hoodie
It's such a small Twitter world, isn't it?
Terrorist. You know, this one.
Ethan Klein.
What the fuck is this?
Anyway, so Hassan would keep defending his take on that guy being virtually the same as Anne Frank.
You still agree that he's just like Anne Frank?
Did you not hear what I asked you?
I'm just summarizing.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Anne Frank Anne Frank died before she could resist. But if she did, I would never hold that against
killed in
her.
a concentration camp, you psychopath.
But if she
was
did,
exterminated with her whole fucking family. Her dad's the only one that survived and recovered her journal. Are you fucking mad?
Either, Ethan, right? Would you hold that against her? Would you hold that against?
I wouldn't
Anne
hold
Frank
it against her, but she wouldn't be the same historical like figure that said, despite my family being killed in concentration camp and everyone being murdered, I'm still a pacifist that sees the good in people. What the f what's so confusing about that? Not kill Zionists, not nuke Israel, not a pike through Zionist assholes.
I can't believe we're once again discussing the posts of a dude in Yemen.
You
who
really
is
like to do
19
that.
years old.
That's fucking insane, bro. But Hassan would actually clap back by saying that Ethan's wife was also involved with the IDF, which by definition is also a terrorist organization.
Wrong again. A liar.
Okay, so you think the IDF is a terror organization?
I said yes.
You believe the IDF?
I think it's fair to character.
He concedes way too many points, which just lets you know that he's still at the very heart of him a leftist and like a left winger. Because someone who wasn't a leftist or a left winger would be like, yeah, sure, whatever, like genocide, sure, everything is a genocide. A genocide is when people die, sure, according to you, Hassan. When I put like ant poison out on my front lawn and kill a bunch of ants, that's like a genocide. Yeah, sure, whatever you want to call this shit, man. Yeah, IDF is a terrorist organization because they defend themselves from indiscriminate rocket attacks from a neighboring country. Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Characterize them that way.
But no, he takes it all sincerely, which is conceding the point and makes him look bad.
Okay. Your wife was in the IDF.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your wife was a terrorist. No.
Do you believe your wife is a terrorist?
Of course not.
I mean, here is...
Yeah. Okay, dude. Well, when you concede one point, you have to concede the other, right?
We got him with that one. At some point, Ethan even said that his wife was also a terrorist, but it was mostly so Hassan would shut up about it. However, it was a bad look all the same. Like really, you shouldn't admit to such a thing, even joking.
Is Ramallah a part of Israeli territory?
I mean, it's complicated, right? It's under occupation. No, I don't think so, but it's under occupation, right?
Okay, so why was your wife in Ramallah?
Maybe are getting a terrorist that killed civilians. She sat in a car.
It's not complicated, Ethan.
She sat in a car and didn't even leave it and never did it again.
Your wife participated in an illegal raid according to international human rights. That is the reality. Now, I understand.
Are you upset if this person killed like a child? Would you be upset if this person they arrested like stabbed people? Like you don't know what you're talking about.
If she were to talk about how
hey, fine, my wife's a terrorist, bro. What the f? It's so boring.
No, stop. Listen to my words. If she were to talk about
my
how
wife
fucked
is a
up
terrorist.
that is, as many former IDF vets have on breaking the silence, if she talked about the night raid she participated in the same way that
just
former
like Frogan
IDF
says,
vets
only I don't hate only the ones that regret it.
I would have no issue with her.
Do you hope she
why?
gets
Because I understand
PTSD
people
too?
can change. Okay?
I don't condone the raid, but I mean, see, neither of us have any information about like what actually happened. You know what I mean?
There is no. You don't understand. She is illegally there. She is not supposed to be there.
She's a terrorist.
It does not matter. Her and her entire brigade was not supposed to be there. That is an act of terror.
I don't think he acts like such a fucking stoner. He acts like such a tweaked out stoner. Look at him. Look at his hand. Like, bro, have you ever looked at your hand? Have you ever thought about like how crazy your hands are? Like how they move and like how articulate they are and how like basically our hands are like the way that we interact with the world. It's pretty crazy, right? Like look at your hand. Have you ever stopped and looked at your hand?
She is illegally there. She is not supposed to be there.
She's a terrorist.
It does not matter. Her and her
check out your hands, man. Whoa.
Entire brigade.
Look how they bend and turn. Like look at all the fingers. Like they're like little worms.
Was not
like, can you not stop yourself from doing this? If you can't stop yourself from doing this, then maybe you should turn the fucking camera off.
Supposed to be there.
Look how fast I can make it move.
I don't think she knew what they were doing. I don't think she knew what they were doing or where they were going.
Then Ethan Klein would stupidly compare a mandatory military service on a terrorist force to paying taxes. I mean, yeah, at this point, this conversation was just unhinged.
Do you want this to be unwatchable?
The reason why I know that, Ethan,
I'm take that as a yes.
Breaking the silence veterans who have come out and spoken out against this practice. That's why I know that.
Hassan, you say that Hila could have gone to jail and done a conscientious objection instead of joining the army. Why do you pay taxes?
What?
Why do you pay taxes to the United States government?
This is your big argument, Ethan?
Answer the question.
That I pay taxes and I'm morally culpable? I know. That's why I try to
why don't
fight
you go to
against
jail?
this goddamn government doing
why
this
don't you
shit
stand
every
up for
day.
your Hold on. Why don't you stand up for your principles and go to jail for it?
Because it would not actually stop, okay? It would not actually stop. The reason why I'm saying
What wouldn't stop?
I don't take issue with Gila's actions then, as long as, just like you said, she was just 19 years old. I take issue with the fact that she still defends it on principle.
Anyway, the rest would not be that much interesting, to be honest. It mostly would be them fighting each other over stupid shit like whose clip would be played next.
What? No, he didn't say that.
I'll play it again. You want me to play it again?
Oh, God. Okay, dude. You just play the fucking clip then. God damn it. Just play the clip. He said Zionist, but play the fucking clip, Ethan.
Yeah. I'll play it.
Play the clip I sent you. Without fucking complaining.
No,
He's too dolled up.
Wait, you want me to watch your clip? I thought, no, we're going to watch my clip.
No, play the fucking clip I sent you.
By the way, is this, I don't know if this is,
spoiled.
I don't know if this music's claimed, by the way. We can,
it doesn't,
it does
fine.
matter, unfortunately.
It's most likely
you're
not
on Twitch
fucking
where
claimed.
stealing
Come on.
content is fucking regular, but on YouTube, there's standards.
And then after hours and hours of Ethan poking at Hassan, he finally ended up exploding, and it was quite funny seeing Hamas biker having a total meltdown.
Didn't leave because we were Zionists. We left because we were no longer safe.
Okay.
Explain to me.
I can't wait to bring up Avi Shlaim on the broadcast to make you fucking look like a dumbass.
I can't
Let
wait
me
to.
tell you
And now
something.
explain what he means by that. We did not leave Iraq because we were
it's
Zionists. We
not-
left because we were no longer safe.
Iraqis are not Palestinian. You fucking moron.
You're
you racist piece of
racist.
shit.
What?
Because Iraq and the pan-Arabic
They
nationalist
left-
movements that arise out of
You are
Zionist
out of your
violence
mind.
is not
Freaking
about Palestinians.
Okay, so
You
what did
cannot
the
make
Jews
this
in Iraq
comparison.
have to do with
Zionists
Israel?
are the ones
You
who
bigot.
actually fucking
You are
terrorize the
so out of your
Palestinians.
mind.
And then Iraqis,
Dude, you screaming and
cannot point
grandstanding
to
doesn't mean you're
Iraqis or
right.
Iraqi
This is
government's
pathetic.
racism
Okay.
during the pan-Arabic nationalist movements as a vindication for why, or a comparison as to why Israel had to do the Nakba.
Do you think?
You fucking racist piece of shit.
Thanks, Hassan.
Do you think
Do you want?
think all Arabs have one fucking mind?
Why
Is that
the
what you think?
I don't think Hassan made himself or his position look very good during this debate. You're racist.
Were the Iraqi Jews leaving Iraq in fear?
Of course there were Iraqi Jews that left Iraq in fear.
why?
I've never
Because
said that there
why?
were no
Answer
Iraqi
the question.
Jews that left
You want to
Iraq
call
in
me
fear.
racist? Why were Iraqi Jews leaving to go to Israel?
Because you're a fucking moron.
Because you're an
That's why
idiot.
They left
Iraq
because
is
I'm a
not
fucking moron.
Palestine.
That's why, because you're dumb. That's why it happened, because you're stupid, okay?
That Arabs are
Hassan,
not
you
one-minded.
coward.
That there
You
were numerous
coward.
pan-Arabic
Answer
nationalist
the
movements
question. You're going to
that
call
were
me
sparking
racist,
up
but you won't
all around
answer.
the region,
Why
Ethan.
did the Iraqi Jews leave Iraq?
There were
Because they were being persecuted, obviously. Can you just say that or no?
numerous
Because of
reasons. Why did the Israeli
anti-Semitism.
government
They hated Jewish people that had nothing to do with Israel. They were
Oh, shut
forced
the
to
fuck
leave.
up,
They were
dude.
chased
Shut
out.
up.
They lived there for thousands
hated
of years.
Jewish people.
They
Yes,
had businesses. They
everyone
had homes
hated
that they
Jewish
were
people.
forced
It's
to
weird.
abandon to go to Israel because it was the only fucking place they could. Why would Iraqis hate the Jews living there if they had nothing to do with Zionism or Israel? Why?
Because settler colonialism
No,
That
it's
was
has
already
nothing to do
taking
with that, you
place in
absolute
British
fucking
Indian
dumbass.
Palestine.
Because Arab nations, for some reason, move into discrimination towards their Jewish population. I mean, you can like it or dislike it, but it is what it is.
Dude, it's actually crazy that this conflict has been going on for this long. I mean, I'm talking about Israel and Palestine, not Hassan and
Yeah,
Ethan
shit,
Klein.
man.
And I mean, at this point, I cannot say for sure that people that are involved know for certain why or what are they even fighting for anymore. It's honestly sad, but more sad is that these two fools
sad.
are the ones
It
that are
is.
representing each side right now. Anyway, so after that, they would put an end to the debate and they would say that maybe they would repeat it again after Hassan watches the content nuke Ethan made on him.
Will you debate me again, Ethan, if you keep chirping in the future?
Yeah, of course. And
Okay, perfect.
But if you, I think it would be good if you watch the content puke,
Maybe I
context
will.
puke,
Maybe I'll
and
do
then
that
and
to
then we can
fundraise.
discuss it.
Maybe I'll do that to fundraise for Creator Clash.
Yes, I think it's awesome. If you want to own me by donating to charity, I think that's sick as.
Yeah, maybe you should do that too. You know, donate some pro-Palestinian charities. I'll feel so fucking owned.
Let's own each other and donate to charity. All right, have a good night, Hassan.
All right,
I
you
gotta
too.
go. All right,
You too, buddy.
You take care, bud.
All right.
Old friends together at last. Oh my God, what a In train wreck.
All in all, it was kind of a roller coaster of emotions, this one, huh? And honestly, I would say that there are no real winners in this situation. If anything, both of them clowned on each other, and to be honest, yeah, I think the people watching actually won, because we got to laugh at these two grown men acting like toddlers, fighting each other for over 4 hours. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like and comment, and go sub to my other channel, because it's terrorist free, I promise. A big thank you to our channel members and to everyone watching this crap. Anyway,
Alright, that was fun. A little mini crash out over geopolitical issues. I've got Kershey and we got Tevin. Those are our two choices for today. So let's get that spin wheel going. Thank you, Red Animator. Thank you, Wizard of Clom. Thank you, Pancake Mix. Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Everyone, all of you who stopped by and hung out. Much appreciation towards you guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll put some progress, even more progress towards this Gundam video I'm working on, and hopefully I'll finish the video I have for ALT so we can get that King of the Ring going as soon as possible. Let's see who's gonna win. Woo! I think I know who it's gonna be. Hershey. May the good blood guide your way.
Could show
everybody.
You the world. Could show you the world. I'd have to be Aladdin in that case, though, right? He'd be Jasmine. Now's a good time to look in the area. Things are getting fun. Yeah, I've been noticing the price drops, and I've been very excited. I can show you some tabs. True and real. Ryan, thank you for 5. Tell your masseuse they can hurt you, and you don't know if you're a masochist yet.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Is Kirsha saying duet, New Boston pronunciation discovery? Wait, is that not how you pronounce it? Is it not duet? How else do you fucking say that word? How else do you fucking say that? Ludwig, World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Feel suicide, man. Wait, I just read an emote! Fuck.